counter, but it's like, you got to wait for them.
He's a savage. She's a savage. Flats Junkie, love you, buddy. It's not stealing. It's my employee discount.
Good point.
And then Eric _87. My wife drinks Jaeger cocktails. She'll pour Jaeger in a rocks glass and a can of Red Bull and sip on it. If you've got a lady in your life who drinks Jaeger as a easy sipping cocktail, that's scary. Like
Yeah.
I would hate to see what the far end of that buzz looks like. And I don't know how much we can say, but I at least want to prime your pumps. I'm hoping and shooting for Friday or Monday to be able to unveil all of this, but Senning Show seemingly is going to be hitting the road around St. Patrick's Day weekend, hoping to be live at Reggae Rise Up on Friday, and then in downtown St. Pete as part of the festivities they've got going on down there for St. Patrick's Day. It'll be a great opportunity for you to get out and see us in the flesh for the first time.
Jaeger bombs with the boy.
Yeah. That's going to be like a bender, dude. I mean, from Friday to Monday with 2 shows packed in there, that's going to be wild. So I have worked in the restaurant business, for, I think it's just this last year was when it officially became official that I've now worked in radio for longer than I worked in the restaurant industry.
Nice.
I had put in most of my time in my life in the Ruby Tuesdays, in the Applebee's, the Mill House was another restaurant that I worked for. And it's this kind of just unspoken thing. I guess it's kind of spoken about you don't F with people who handle your food. And the story that I'm going to give you here in a second, I don't even necessarily know that this man was trying to punish people who did something wrong to him. He might have just been a psychopath who wanted to do bad things to people. But if you worked in the restaurant industry, I'm trying to think if there's if you feel like there's an equivalent bad thing you did at your job that to tampering with someone's food, I'll take the call. But I think to get some tickets to Reggae Rise Up Night 1 with Shaggy, Sting, and Iration, I think it's probably going to have to be a pretty damn good story. This is the illicit ticket giveaway. You share the bad things, the naughty things that you did, and if it's naughty enough, then we'll hook you up with tickets for Reggae Rise Up. 1-800-771-1025. Have you seen the movie Waiting?
Yeah, of course. Love it.
One of my favorite movies ever, and to have been working in the restaurant industry when this movie, as a young man, when this movie first came out, I think so many people reference this movie and this clip I'm about to play when they think of people effing with your food. And if you're not familiar with the movie or the clip I'm about to play, this woman who is a total bitch complains about her food. She says that her steak is underdone and that she asked for gravy and she was just very, very rude. And then Ryan Reynolds, back when people loved him, he then delivers it back to the kitchen and they ask the waitress, do you want us to give this dish the treatment? And for those that have never heard it and for those that have, here, I'll let you relive it.
Do it.
The first thing we do is we add a little extra gravy to the mashed potato.
Big old loogie.
That's it. Good job, buddy. Good job. Nice one. Followed by a thin spread of cheese for your garlic bread. Some Fromunda cheese. Yeah, make us proud. Fresh from the taint. We like this. Good. Up next, what we're gonna do is, how about a little guacamole for the steak?
Whoa. What are you doing? Come on, man, you can't be mixing Mexican and continental. Come on, man, I thought you was better than that.
Add a little garlic salt.
Oh, dude, that's like the sleeper grossest thing he does. He then scratches his head and all of the dandruff comes down on top of the steak. That is a sleeper disgusting move.
That's what I'm talking about. Finesse, baby.
These guys have a deep commitment to their job.
Finally, a garnish of alfalfa sprouts adds a touch of class.
And that's just pubes.
Touch of class. To any meal.
God.
Good stuff.
I have personally, like, I think that this movie and this clip And then Ryan Reynolds at the end says to the kid that he's training, he says, she did the one thing you should never do, and that's F with the people who handle your food.
Yep.
And I think that it did kind of make people think to a certain extent that this is something that's happening everywhere, or that kitchen line guys will do this anytime somebody's a bitch or is rude or comes in late. I don't think that is the case.
No.
I never in my life saw it. I may have done something questionable in my day, and it was pertaining to a lemon and a very, very rude lady, and where I may or may not have gotten the lemon from.
Okay, do tell.
I feel so bad saying it because it's really terrible.
We listen, we don't judge
really,
here.
It's really terrible, and I was in high school still, so
Okay.
I was very, very young. And I remember, I will say, the only thing that might make it better is that I felt sick to my stomach for a while. Like, I felt bad about it.
Where did I get this lemon?
No, it was in the drain.
That's not terrible.
It was in
gross.
It was in the drain of the dishwasher. And I just plucked it out, cut a little slit in it, and put it right on this lady's lemon, who was just being completely wretched to me as a young, brand new server at the age of 18.
So what did she say or do that made you feel, I need to give this bitch a lemon from the dishwasher?
You want to know what it was?
Yeah.
She showed up. She showed up like 5 minutes to close.
Okay, that's
and then
pretty bad.
and then I remember going back and back to the table, and they hadn't decided yet, and they just hadn't decided. And it was almost like they were deciding whether or not they even wanted to stay. At this point, I think by the time they ended up ordering, it was probably close to 20, 30 minutes past when we were actually closed. So it was a big group, riled everybody up thing, but I don't feel good about it. And retrieving a dirty lemon is the worst thing that I personally did. And honestly, I don't have tons of vivid memories of people doing bad things. But if you did bad things to people's food in the restaurant in which you worked, or you just did something bad to somebody under the umbrella of your career, under your job, it could win you tickets to Reggae Rise Up Night 1, headlined by Sting, Shaggy, and Iration. 1-800-771-1025. The illicit ticket giveaway returns. You're live on the air. Who's this?
Hey, guys, this is Alan.
Alan, what's up, buddy?
Hey, doing good, man. Enjoying the show.
Thank you.
Hey, mine wasn't at a restaurant. It was at a summer camp, and it was bad. I still think about it and wish I never did it. But me and my buddy, we were only this when we were like 14, maybe 15 years old, and we were assigned to make the bug juice, which is Kool-Aid.
Oh, no.
Boy Scouts, we called it bug juice.
Oh, no.
And we made them in big garbage cans. You know, you'd stir it up with a boat paddle. Well, we both urinated in it.
Oh no, that's just why?
Yeah, why?
Like what? Like that's just were you just a demon spawn?
We were just bad. It was just a bad idea, and we knew our troop. We knew not to give them out of our troop. Never drank it, but all the other troops that were there for summer camp, they did.
At the time, did you guys just wait in the bushes and laugh, or did your regret and angst start immediately?
We laughed in the beginning, but then the next day I was like, man, we shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that's
it was bad.
All right. Well, that's an undeniable front runner at the moment. You ever watch the movie Little Monsters? Dude,
Little Monsters.
Just one of the most underrated. So many people don't know about it. It's Howie Mandel and one of the Savage kids, Fred Savage or Ben Savage, and Howie Mandel is the monster under the bed.
Okay,
Well, that made me think of when they go to the bully's house and they take his apple juice and they go wee inside it instead, and then they watch him drink it the next day. I got so ramped up on talking about my own story and playing the waiting clip that I forgot that there was an actual news story that pertained to all of this as well. New court documents are providing graphic details about a man accused of contaminating food at a restaurant in Leawood, Kansas. I've got it's just a short clip from the ABC affiliate in Kansas talking about the dirty deeds that this man did to the food.
On a health investigation at the Leawood Hereford house, and we want to caution you that some of these details are certainly disturbing. As we first told you, the Johnson County, Kansas DA warned hundreds of customers may have been victims of contaminated food. 21-year-old Jace Hansen is charged, and we have a copy of court records which reveal Hansen admitted to urinating on food and touching it with his body parts. The Specifics are graphic. Hansen is accused of posting videos online of the food contamination. Leawood police wanting anyone who ate at the restaurant from March 26th to April 23rd and later became ill to call them. That affidavit is available for you to read right now.
It is. There's this general connection between things that we've been talking about trust in your fellow man. Like when the grocery store says, "Hey, keep it above board, pay for all this stuff, even though you're going to be the one cashing yourself out, and don't do anything shady," and they believe them. And this is a little different, but like we just trust the people that make our food.
Yeah.
Like we go to these restaurants, especially depending on where you go, you think about a fast food place or, a lower chain restaurant. And I'm not saying that there aren't people that work at those places that have, pride in what they do, but you don't know who the hell these people are. They could be like this guy, Jace Christian Hansen, a 21-year-old who was literally going to the bathroom on the food and putting it down his pants and also taking videos of what he was doing and then posting them online. Like he's just a nasty, bad dude that happened to be working at a restaurant that a bunch of people were eating at. And we just go into these places and hope for the best.
Yeah, and I think it's something about the younger crowd, especially now with TikTok influencers, that they feel like it's just such a good prank to go mess with
get some
someone's
clicks.
food. Yeah,
you're not wrong. There's definitely an element of social media and people wanting attention, even if it means possibly killing someone else. Setting show, you're live on the air.
Hey, I've got an interesting story for you.
Okay, lay it on me.
All right. So I used to work for a company, and I had one of the worst bosses ever. If you looked up narcissistic personality disorder, you'd see this man's face in the dictionary. Tormented me. Anyway, they laid me off.
What kind of place was this? You have to name it by name, but like what type of place?
It was a sales-based organization. We'll leave it at that.
Okay.
So anyway, they laid me off. I had a side gig doing like trivia nights at certain places. I want to stay vague because I don't want to get busted. But so I ended up seeing my former boss out. It was a nice August afternoon. I saw him out while I was hosting, and decided to go into the bathroom.
Be careful. Don't get us. You got to speak. Keep that vagueness through this because bodily functions are what get us in trouble. So please be vague.
So the hot and sweaty undercarriage was my handshake to him. And I walked up to him and had a good old cheese on the hand and gave him a nice thank you for everything and enjoy your life.
Dude, that reminds me of the that is good. That is very good. I don't think it's good enough to win you the tickets. But have you seen the movie Mallrats?
Yeah.
The dude where he sticks his hand down like in his butt and then he has the pretzels and he gives the guy the pretzels that's got the ash juice on it. Yeah, that gives me vibes of that. But let that be a lesson to you that if you're a boss, be good to your people or you might end up with an ass hand coming at you. Sending show, you're live on the air.
Yeah, hey. I just wanted to comment on my experience as well.
Yeah, please. What's your name?
It's Matt.
Hey, Matt. What's going on, buddy?
Nothing much, just on break. Anyway, so I used to work at a pizza joint, and I worked at a sandwich shop before. And so as soon as I called in, I heard the story of like what the guy did with the news article. And essentially, I basically did the same thing, but I never actually peed on the food. I was in the freezer, and I was
okay.
young.
Be careful again. This is another one when you're talking about that specific. No, you're good so far, I think. But just say I went on and be vague with your statements.
Just on the floor in the freezer.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I was just 17, and then when it hit the floor, I mean, it kind of crystallized, so that looked too cool.
So it's a science experiment. I'm not mad at that. You're a man of science.
It was actually pretty wow. I was excited. I was trying to.
We got Bill Nye the Science Guy. Throwing streams in the walk-in freezer. Look at you, man. That's just good old fun. Were you ever busted for it? Was there did they end up calling a staff meeting of who did the deed in the walk-in?
No, they never did. But here's another thing. I worked at a construction company. It's no longer up, and I'm a tall guy, so I like to go in the sink. sometimes,
Yeah,
right?
that is a thing that I like to do too.
Time out.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. I like to do that too.
Public sinks?
I'm not saying anything else. I'm just saying I know where this guy's coming from.
Is that why you're always standing at the sink in the bathroom?
No, I've never went in the sink here. I don't think. I don't think I done went in the sink.
So I have so many questions. Do you guys have the water running when you're doing it?
I'm not answering any more questions.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that I know where this guy's coming
All
from.
right.
So, okay.
For me, no, I don't have the water running. But so did it went in the sink, but the sink was clogged, and so it just stayed there. And I remember we went out. We were getting ready to go for like a job, and my boss came back. He's like, I just had to unclog the sink. Whatever. I saw what was in there. He's like, better not find out that was actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no,
yeah.
Dude, you're a naughty little boy. You
do the same thing.
Well, this guy, he did it
You
in the
guys are
walk.
sink siblings.
He did. I simp. I simp for my sink sibling. I skrill for you, dog. I skrill for you. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much more I want to say about that. All I know is that when he said about going in the sink, I just know that that's a thing that I've dabbled in my day.
When was the first time, like at a sports event or like a concert, you're like, I'm just going to go to the sink?
Again, I don't feel comfortable answering any of these questions. I don't. I will say this. I've had, and I say I've had, like, I'm not just going everywhere.
Yeah.
But I had a weird thing when I was little. And, dude, this is so messed up because this brought me, like, legit trauma in my life because my cousin stayed with us for many years, and she was older than me, and she did bully me. But I used to just go in random places. I'm about to tell you, and it's going to disturb you. So I don't know how old I was. I mean, maybe I'm 6, 7, 8. I don't know how old I was to be exact.
Okay.
But it was a bunk bed situation, and I thought I was alone in the room.
Oh, goddamn.
And for some strange reason, because I'm a troubled man and a troubled child, I just stood up and I just start going on the wall.
What?
Just on the wall, right directly down. So I did not know she was there. My cousin was a she.
Okay.
My cousin was a she, and I didn't know was in the room, was laying on the bottom bunk. So she's laying there, and then all of a sudden, splash waterfalls come trickling down the side of the bunk bed, right down onto her and right down the wall. And she held that over my head for years. And I was anytime she wanted me to do anything, anytime I was doing anything she didn't like, she would say, I'm going to tell your mom and dad what you did in the bedroom if you don't do this. And I swear to you, it was probably 3 years that she held that over my head. And I was so scared that she was going to tell my mom and dad that I did that. And I can't tell you, I would go under the bed.
Yeah.
I would go under the bed sometimes.
All right, R. Kelly.
I'm just telling you. I can't tell you why. I'm not proud of it, but that's the thing I do.
In the bunk.
I know, dude.
That's crazy.
I know, man.
And sinks. When you go to the sink and there's that water you think by the sink at the top, and you're like, how did water get here? Now I know it's not water.
Well, I can tell you this. I'll tell you, and this is where I will just wrap a bow on this portion of the conversation. I've never done it here, and I've never done it in my current house.
It's your old house.
But
you rented from Danielle.
There have been sinks. There have been sinks in my day that have been on the business end of what I got going on. And I can't tell you why.
If you ever come to visit when me and Nicole get our new place, bathroom's closed.
I would never do it to anybody. I wouldn't do it to a stranger. I wouldn't, or do it to a friend. No, sorry, you're not a stranger. I wouldn't do it to somebody that I knew. I would do it to a stranger, depending on who it was. Just why'd that guy? I'm an open book almost.
Yeah. Too open.
Yeah. Sorry. Sending show illicit ticket giveaway. What do you got for us?
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing today?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Good, man. Thanks. So I got a story about 20 years ago before, obviously, I think waiting came out and all that. I worked for, I'll just say it was TGI Fridays, super busy on a Friday night, waiting tables, 20 years old, hating everything, get a table of probably I think it was 4 guys, about 15, 16 years old. I'm taking their drink order, trying to say hello. One of them just says, "It's my birthday. What do I get?" And I told him that you're entitled to we used to make a free sundae and whatnot. And he's like, "I want it now before my meal." Just being a real jerk. So I took it to the back. I went to the back. This is when we made our Sundays.
All right, be careful here. Don't be careful. I hope I've set the groundwork for things that we can't say.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir. I got you. I understand. Nothing crazy.
Okay.
But I took my shirt off. This was in front of the whole rest of the front of the house staff because I was a big goofball. They all knew I was going to do something stupid. So I took my shirt off, scooped the ice cream out, and then rubbed the ice cream under my armpits, and then put it back in the bowl. Made the sundae. Blew a little something extra on top of it, a little hot fudge, caramel, and dropped it back to the table.
Wait, was it actually hot fudge? The way you said blew a little something extra on top of it had me feeling some sort of way.
Well, I didn't know what else I could say, but I put it up to my face, covered my mouth, and blew. If that makes sense.
Oh,
Like a
sneeze.
Yeah. What do they call that?
Yeah,
A snot rocket.
Yeah. But then the best part was about 5 minutes later, I come back to the table to check how everything's doing, and dude's just going to town, whipping it up in his mouth. I was just
all his friends were requesting. Can we have that too?
I'm throwing you on hold. Something about the way you told that story feels like it deserves something. Hunter, who knew that Jay Senny and P. Dizzy would be on a show together?
Yeah.
Jay Senny. When I read it the first time, I thought it was. Is that the R. Kelly? Is that the R. Kelly
No, I
reference?
think it's just John Senning, but in a short form.
In a creative. Way.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's give two more. Maybe three more people an opportunity. Senning Show, you're live on the air. We're currently taking calls based on this story out of Kansas where a man was found to be going to the bathroom on food back in the kitchen and also rubbing it on his private parts. We're looking for your sordid tales of what you did while working in the restaurant to other people's food for Reggae Rise Up tickets. Who are you?
This is Alan. You already talked.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Alan. Stand by.
Take it easy, Alan.
Yeah, no need to bite my head off, Alan. Everybody just chill. Senning Show, you're live on the air.
Hey, John, what's happening?
Hey, not too much. Who's this?
This is Scott from Bradenton, and I've kind of got a little version of the story, but it has to do with strong acid.
Okay.
I grew up in Oklahoma, just back in the late 80s, and instead of somebody messing with me as a server, me and my buddy used to make this stuff in high school, and we were at a Quick Trip, which is like a get and go or whatever, like a racetrack.
Yeah.
And the coffee machine has a lid that opens up, and we dumped a whole bunch of acid, LSD, into the coffee thing. And all over Oklahoma that morning, people went to work and didn't know what was happening, and they were tripping balls.
What the hell, man? You are psychotic. It's one thing if you do it to your friends and then you get to watch the reaction on their face.
No, I did it to strangers all across South Tulsa.
That is absolutely. Did it make it to the news? Like, was there a realization?
Yes, it made it. No, yeah, it made it to the news. There was some ABC and CBS stories where people were mysteriously showing up to emergency rooms all across South Tulsa for didn't understand why, but yeah, I mean, me and my buddy were ornery. I'm not exactly proud of it, but man,
where were you working? What was the place?
It was I wasn't working. It was literally a
Oh, it was that. Oh, yeah, you said it was. Oh, so you just went into a place.
We just went in and bombed the coffee with
that is insane.
LSD.
You are crazy. Is that the worst thing you've ever done in your life? Because that's crazy.
Probably not, but I mean it's up there.
If he would have called in,
hang tight.
During the dirtier the
dosing story. Yeah, it's like it's a good story. I just don't know if it's. I don't know. I'm really torn between the guy that did the armpit Sunday and the. I almost feel like his story is closer to what we were looking for because it pertains to a job. I know Alan, as mortifying as what he did to his small friends at camp was, I still feel like. What was your name again?
Aaron.
You were the guy that made the armpits.
This is Aaron.
Oh, did you make the armpit Sunday?
Yeah, TGI Friday's armpit guy.
Okay, good. Yeah, hang tight.
Yeah, his is the closest to what we were looking for.
Yeah.
The other stories were great. Like, the guy was so proud. He's like, All South Tulsa.
Yeah, I mean, dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine being dosed with that? Like, you have no clue what's going on. You stop by the gas station to fuel up real quick and get your day going, and then you get to work and you start tripping balls.
Even worse than that. What if you're like just a mom on the way to chaperone
my God.
a field trip?
Oh my!
You're like, I better
yes.
get some coffee for these goddamn kids.
Dude, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Dude, you're actually more insane than I realized, because all I was thinking of, dude, what if
Why? Just because he introduced soccer moms to it, right?
Now I'm thinking about, what if a 15-year-old kid came in on his way to school and his mom let him have a cup of coffee before school, and now you've got children tripping balls.
They shouldn't be drinking coffee in 15 years old. I mean, that's a hard lesson to learn.
Dude.
You're a super villain, bro.
Dude, he really is.
Give me $3 million or I'll infect South Tulsa's coffee.
All right, we're going to do one more, and it's going to have to be quick, but I feel like we need to give one. Thank you to everybody who's calling, by the way.
That was a great story still, regardless.
Yeah. Setting Show, you are our last hope to steal the tickets away from our Pit Sunday guy.
Yeah, I got you guys. This is John.
Hey, John.
All right, so I'll make it quick. So back when I lived in Cincinnati, I worked at this bar and grill. And then, so we had pizzas, and I would run the food. I was one of the guys that would run food out to the tables.
Okay.
And when there was a pizza, I would take a slice of the pizza and then slide all the other slices over, so it looked like no pizzas were ever taken.
Okay.
And then I would just eat all the pizza I wanted. And I sold everybody tree in the kitchen, so nobody would snitch on me. So I had it made.
That is an inventive way to steal pizza.
Yeah, you just sound like a cool guy.
Well, did you ever hear that there was a controversy that's what Chuck E. Cheese was doing? Is that they were like retrieving the leftover pizza from the tables, and then they were piecing it back together to make full pizzas on the buffet and to serve to people?
That sounds so familiar once you started telling the whole story. I was like, why does that sound like I read that somewhere?
Yeah, it was a thing that happened. Thank you to everybody who called. Armpit Sunday guy will be getting the tickets today. I really appreciate everybody weighing in on these topics. It makes it much more enjoyable for everybody. So thank you.
Aren't you a little more scared now of like public consumption of things like the coffee now at 7-Eleven?
I don't know. I mean, I've consumed some pretty shady things in my day, so I feel like the bar's already set pretty low. It's best to just not think about it, to be honest with you. If you're going to go out there eating food at a restaurant or drinking coffee from your local gas station that may be dosed with a large hit of acid, it's probably best to just not think about it.
Free acid's free acid.
Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll be making way for John's Joints at 3 o'clock with Drew Garabo. But first, do you know anything about the MH370 plane? This was the Malaysian airline plane that went missing, and this was years and years and years ago.
Yeah, this was a long time ago, before COVID maybe.
There is a development in the case. I guess you could call it a development, but I have a theory that I think at this point is the front runner. We'll dig into that and set the table for John's Joints coming up at 3. Your home deserves the same care that you give your family, and Hawkins Service Co. has been trusted by families across Tampa Bay for over 30 years. Hawkins covers Tampa, St. Pete, Clearwater, Sarasota, and beyond, with service available across Hillsborough, Pinellas, Manatee, and Pasco County. Hawkins is there when you need them the most, with round-the-clock emergency service for urgent breakdowns and repairs. Hawkins is more than just a quick fix, though. They're a reliable partner for all your home needs. Imagine a home service provider that guarantees no hidden fees, peace of mind, and fast repairs. That's Hawkins Service Co. I've been talking about it because it's true. I've been working with them on some things inside my home. I've been blown away at the attention to detail. When you get that text message with the background check information, the booties on the shoes, the no mess left behind, and they're doing everything under one roof. Electrical, plumbing, AC, pool services, even solar. And if you're using them for the first time, make sure you let them know that you heard about them on Setting Show. You're going to get 10% off that first service. Call them today, 813-445-8209, or check them out online, hawkinsserviceco.com to schedule an appointment. Hawkins Service Co. One call handles it all.
listening to Sunning Show on 102.5 The Bone. It's Lightning Hockey on 102.5 The Bone. Tonight, your Tampa Bay Lightning are at home at the Amalie Arena to take on Edmonton Oilers. The game starts at 7:30. Don't miss a single game. Listen to every Lightning game all season right here on the official station of the Tampa Bay Lightning. 102.5 The Bone. Real, raw hockey.
If your car's been totaled in a crash, you're entitled to collect what it retails for on the lot. But if insurance companies don't offer what you deserve, we're here to keep them honest. Farah and Farah. Tampa.
At Florida Prepaid, we're here for all the grinders, the go-getters, the gifted, the talented, the unique, the spirited. We're here for the well-to-do, the just getting started, the budgeters, the big spenders, and everyone in between. Because we believe that every child deserves higher education, and our goal is to help families save for it by making it simpler and more affordable than ever before. So every child has the opportunity to shine. Plans start at just $29 a month. Open enrollment is now.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds to keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing. Made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew. 30 seconds. That's it. Done. Peace.
You're going to love our prices this month on new Kias from Crown Kia.
Break up with your old ride and fall in love with a new Kia and receive 1.9% APR financing for up to 60 months. Plus clear and transparent pricing with no market adjustment or dealer installed option packages at Crown Kia.
The better way to buy and service.
Open 24/7 crownkia.com. Example to 2025 Kia Sorento EX. And $40,185. Cost per thousand finance is $1,748 per month. Price plus tax and DMV fees. Must have 740 or FICO score with approved credit through Kia Motor Finance. Offer expires 3/3/25.
Getting the healthcare you need shouldn't make you go here, there, and everywhere. Because inconvenience isn't healthy. Here, at Florida Blue Sanitas Medical Centers, you can get connected with healthcare services that go further, so you don't have to go farther. From primary care and 24/7 virtual care, on-site labs and mental health support. Get it all here under one roof. Florida Blue Sanitas Medical Centers. All medical care is provided by Sanitas Medical Center, an independent healthcare company. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Have you ever taken your family to dinner and been shocked at how expensive the bill was? Or gone to the doctor and been surprised by a large bill that was sent to you later in the mail? There is over $22 trillion in U.S. tax-deferred retirement accounts like the IRA and 401k. So do you know how much you will owe in taxes on those accounts in the future? Hi, I'm Rebecca Walser, principal of Walser Wealth Management and a tax attorney. And right now I want you to think about how much you've saved in your own deferred retirement accounts, whether it's $250,000 or more. Guess what? That is not all of your money. You will have to pay those taxes in retirement as you withdraw it when you have no income. At Walser Wealth, we created a retirement tax bill calculator to show you what you will pay in future taxes on your accounts, and it's free for you to use. Go to mytaxtest.com. Knowledge is only power when it's followed by action. Knowing your future taxes, we can show you strategies that might help you lower them and lower your tax burden overall in the future. For now, use our free tax calculator, mytaxtest.com, mytaxtest.com.
Mike Calter for my friends at Lifeguard Imaging. I've been talking about Lifeguard Imaging for a couple of years, and hundreds, if not thousands of Bone listeners have done the smart thing and gotten scanned. I'm talking to those of you who haven't gotten scanned. Let me ask you, are you scared of what you could find? I get it. I felt the same way before I got the scan. But think about this. Think about the loved ones that depend on you. Have you ever wished you could predict the future? If you could and you saw something that was catastrophic, wouldn't you want to do something to change it? If you saw a car accident on a certain day in your future, you likely wouldn't drive that day, right? That's what Lifeguard Imaging does. With their low-dose CT scans, they're able to detect heart disease and hundreds of forms of cancer before it's too late, giving you time to fix the problem and do something about it. Right now, you can get a free heart scan valued at $599 with just a few minimum requirements. Ever hear what you don't know won't hurt you? Well, when it comes to heart disease and cancer, what you don't know could kill you. Visit lifeguardimaging.com now. If not for you, do it for your loved ones. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Tune in for Reinventing Retirement, where premier wealth managers and retirement specialists discuss the most important and crucial retirement topics for your benefit. Reinventing Retirement, Saturdays at 9 a.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and again at 11 a.m. Only on 102.5 The Bone.
Selling your home with Ready, R-E-D-Y, real estate agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands of dollars up front just for a chance to sell your home. Why would they pay to be your agent? Well, your listing's really valuable. So if an agent is smart, they'll go to Ready and offer you cash to get it. And you do want a smart agent, right? Call 888-551-READY. 888-551-REEY.
Furnished by Bid My Listing.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg takes over the streets. February 28th through March 2nd. Catch the high-speed action on a 1.8-mile, 14-turn temporary circuit street course. Catch Pitbull Toddler live Saturday at 6:30. For tickets and more info, go to gpstpete.com.
If you're hurt, accept no substitute. Call Farah & Farah, Tampa.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Now, back to Senning Show. With your host, John Senning.
Been chasing your monsters and they've been driving you bonkers, just blinding with rocket launchers of light to blow out they conscious. If you really want to juxtapose and take a darker color with the bunch of rose and then you put
Welcome back to Senning Show. A fun little development during the commercial break. All sorts of fun little new tidbits coming out today. We learned earlier in the show that we have an exclusive deal with Reggae Rise Up. If you want tickets to the Thursday night show with Sting, Shaggy, and Iration, you can get those tickets for just $50 if you go to reggaeriseup.com and use the code BONE when you check out. That's $15 off a ticket. But then during the commercial break, we found out BoneTV now streaming live on Facebook.
Yeah.
True?
Yeah. I just randomly signed on to my Facebook. First thing in the feed. Your beautiful face on the screen.
Look at that.
I'm glad that someone took the time to reach out and tell us.
Well, you know, sometimes it makes it even better when you find things out by yourself. Thank you to everybody who called, checking in on social media. Hit us up at the John Sting, at Dizzy for Mayor. It's me, Rai Rai. I wiped some a-hole's bun on the bottom of my shoe, full of fast food grease and whatnot, and my friend licked the cheese. Don't be a-holes to the people who make your food. Hashtag sorry not sorry. Hashtag Senning Show. Rob Tuning. I too have peed on the wall. You are not alone.
Well, they try to put hands on my
It didn't really, I mean, outside of the sink thing, which, you know, is still kind of innocuous at this point, there was one time, and I do not think that I was drinking. I really don't. We were living down in Parrish, And I just woke up in the middle of the night and I just walked over to the laundry basket and just let her rip.
What is with you,
And the
dog?
thing is that I think, and I've never happened before, so it's kind of weird. I believe I was sleepwalking because Danielle, like in my memory, it was almost like I got woken up and she was like, "What in the F are you doing?" Like she caught me in the act.
Yeah. What was your answer?
I didn't have one. I still don't have one to this day. I think I was in a dream. I was in a fugue state. I didn't know what was happening. I'm not trying to argue that it's good or that I'm not saying these things are something you should strive for. I'm just saying these are things that happen. One of my favorite mysteries out there in our civilization is what happened to the Malaysian flight 370. A fresh search for the Malaysia Airlines flight MH370 has been launched more than a decade after the plane went missing in one of aviation's greatest enduring mysteries. Maritime exploration firm Ocean Infinity has resumed the hunt for the missing plane. The Malaysian transport minister announced yesterday, telling reporters that the contract details between Malaysia and the firm were still being finalized, but welcomed the proactiveness of Ocean Infinity to deploy their ships to begin the search for the plane that went missing you said before COVID, it was well before that. It went missing in March of 2014.
Oh, wow.
He added the details on how the search how long it would last are still being negotiated. He also did not provide details on what exactly the British firm or when they're going to kick off the hunt. The Malaysian government in December has said it had agreed to launch a new search which disappeared this plane over a decade ago. The Boeing 777 carrying 239 people vanished from radar on March 8th, 2014, while en route to Beijing. Despite the largest search in aviation history, the plane has never been found. Did you ever watch the documentary on Netflix about it?
No.
Yeah, there's one out there that's pretty good. There are, again, in my corners of the internet, they supposedly, and I haven't seen anybody debunk it on a large scale, but there are supposedly these satellite images that were taken of the plane, and right before it disappears, some people, good people, they claim that there are 3 orbs circling the plane seconds before it literally disappeared. Like, that's the most bizarre thing about it. Even on the radar imagery, this plane absolutely 100% just disappeared from existence out of thin air. And I will tell you, I believe one of two things. I think there's some sort of portal or black hole like void in the sky that went into another dimension. I know this sounds insane. Or this entire plane in what would be, I would imagine, the largest singular alien abduction ever was at some point plucked up by aliens, and all of these people are either living on another planet or were murdered by alien beings.
Yeah, I thought when it first came out, the talks were like terrorists took them and hold them, right?
At first, what else could you think? That maybe it was hijacked and they were going to, I think they were waiting, I think they were waiting for some sort of ransom or waiting to hear from terrorists that maybe hijacked the plane. But it just, the amount of effort and manpower, I just said it was the largest search in the history of searches and found nothing. And I think like reports that they found some stuff and then it turned out that they couldn't attribute it back to the plane. The plane's disappearance has long been the subject of theories ranging from the credible to outlandish. I also think I don't think you can call anything outlandish. Like if a giant plane full of people disappears off the face of the earth, that in nature is outlandish. You know what I mean? To call any theory too far gone, I think is insane. And I personally believe, and I don't know that we'll ever find the truth. I think that it was abducted by aliens or went into some strange portal that we don't know anything about. A final report into the tragedy released in 2018 pointed to failings by air traffic control and said the course of the plane was changed manually. So I guess meaning, I don't know what the other options would be, but that the pilot changed course. I love a good mystery. I don't think that they're going to find anything out there because they're on another planet. What was the big show that everybody loved? Manifest?
Oh, I remember. Yeah. People were hooked on
People loved that show, and I think it was one of those shows that was going to go away, and then they brought it back. and it had, not that it was this, but it had to do with the plane disappeared, and then when they came back, I think like a certain amount of time had passed or something. I don't see them ever coming back, but I can see the answer being something that is very, very strange.
Yeah, it would also be good to bring back the manifest with all this plane stuff going on.
Yeah. There's definitely room for another show up that alley because it's very, very believable. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're gonna dig into John's joints with Drew Garabo. I've got to kick off the joints. I've got this story that I just found so interesting about a guy that was freed from prison after 30 years, and what it feels like having been detached from society and then being reintroduced in the year 2025 and how different it is from 30 years ago. We'll dig into that and a bunch more coming up next in John's Joints. I am a Wild Fork man. I get all my protein from Wild Fork, and I love it because sometimes I just want to get it delivered to the house. There is really nothing better than getting a beautiful protein delivery right to your front door with ribeyes and tri-tips and salmon, scallops. I've been real big on smoking wings lately, so I get their party wings, marinate them up, throw them on the smoker for a little bit. And I was just looking at their savings page at wildforkfoods.com. Some really good deals going on right now. Pork spare ribs, $1.98 a pound. You can get your wings pre-seasoned Chipotle barbecue chicken wings, $4.98 a pound. These shrimp are so damn good. The deveined Argentine red shrimp, they're almost like little lobster tails. $9.50 a pound, which is a hell of a deal. They've got bison, they've got venison, elk, tons of rare game with locations in Citrus Park down towards West Chase, South Tampa, and the newest location here in St. Pete on 4th Street. Again, you can get it delivered. You can place the order online and then go pick it up so it's ready, have it paid for, boom, you're out the door. Or go for a shopping trip. Look at all of the different options Wild Fork has to offer you. I swear by them, and you should too. Check them out online at wildforkfoods.com.
You're listening to Setting Show on 102.5 The Bone.
It's that time of year, the Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg. Guys, could we? Jeez, turn it down.
The best action in racing right in our beautiful backyard. Starting Friday, and 102.5 The Bone is sending you to check it out. Listen all this week for your chance to win tickets to the race. Then, on Saturday night, the Mike Calta Show Band, Pitbull Todd takes the stage. A race and a show. You don't want to miss it. The Firestone St. Petersburg Grand Prix, presented by RP Funding. All starts Friday. From Michelob Ultra and 102.5 The Bone. Real, raw radio.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Big selection, big savings. It's all big at Furman Ford, Clearwater's big Ford store. Right now, during Ford Truck Month, drive home in a brand new Ford F-150 with unbeatable deals. We have over 400 new Fords in stock to choose from on US 19 in Clearwater or FurmanFord.com. Furman Ford, drive with us.
Listen Sunday mornings 10 to 11 for Prosper with Keith Singer. Keith brings you financial planning tips because he wants you to prosper in your retirement. That's Prosper with Keith Singer, Sunday 10 to 11 a.m. on WHPT 102.5 The Bone. Singer Wealth Advisors is an SEC-registered investment advisory firm.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds to keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing. Made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew. 30 seconds. That's it. Done. Peace.
Hey guys, make her birthday or your 6th and 17th wedding anniversary unforgettable with an amethyst, a stunning purple gem that symbolizes peace, protection, tranquility, and sincerity, and available at the Golden Diamond Source. For over 40 years, the Golden Diamond Source has been Tampa Bay's most trusted name in fine jewelry. They only sell natural diamonds If it's real love, it should be a real natural diamond. The Golden Diamond Source has a first-time buyers program. Learn all about the 4 C's, what style, shape, and color work best for your unique style. Discover the ultimate jewelry supercenter with the largest selection of exquisite engagement rings. Don't wait any longer to find that perfect engagement ring for your someone special. Plus, they have 0% financing for up to 5 years. If you finance $5,000, it's only $83 a month. And while you're there, explore their exclusive collection of pre-owned Rolex watches, offering timeless elegance and exceptional quality. Turn old unused gold into cash or stunning new pieces. With gold prices soaring, there's no better time to trade up. Do it all at the Golden Diamond Source on Ulmerton Road. Make sure you stop in and tell Mike Calta sent you.
A lot of people, when they come in, they'll say, this is my last step. The next step is getting them in the right arch supports. Our goal is to have that long-term change for them. To see someone that is in pain, I change things for them. See how we can help you with a free fitting at the Good Feet store.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best, just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 813-550-1000. That's 813-550-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio. And from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Hers weight loss is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are not compounded.
Everyone's talking about the breakthrough of weight loss drugs, but too few can access or afford them. Hers is changing that. At forhers.com/radio, you can access doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you, like GLP-1 weekly injections with the same active ingredient as Ozempic and Wegovy, or oral medications at a fraction of the price. That's right. You'll save up to 91% per month on compounded semaglutide based on pricing through Hers, the same active ingredient as the name brand drug at 91% less. There's no hidden fees and no membership fees, just one low, transparent price. And the process is 100% online. If prescribed, your personalized plan ships free directly to your door. Get started at forhers.com/radio to access affordable doctor-trusted weight loss plans that put you first. That's forhers.com/radio. FORHERS.com/radio.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
At Bernetti PA, our team will tell you that our number one priority is striving for the best customer service in the industry. I'm honored by the number of referrals we get from our current and past clients. They trust us. Why shouldn't you? Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, and Ellis.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. And now, back to Senning's show. It's time for John's Choice with your host, John Senning.
Something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore.
Welcome back to Senning Show. I'm John Senning. He's Dizzy, and every day at 3 o'clock we fire up the joints and welcome in a living legend, the Cat Daddy, Drew Garabo. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, man. Thanks a lot for having me, and thanks for calling me a living legend.
Well, I call it like I see it.
Thank you. Is this I Lose Control?
Teddy Swims, yes. Oh.
No,
I got scared. I got scared that I was getting a D's nuts. Lose control of these nuts on your face.
I did not know this was Teddy Swims. There's a lot of people did this at the Voice contest for karaoke, and I never knew who it was.
I can see it being one that people think that they can sing.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The biggest mistake people make is they do a song that they love instead of a song that they sing well.
Yeah, it is. It's tough not. I mean, in a competition setting, it's different. But even out karaoke, when you go out to karaoke, and not that there are any parameters anybody should be following, but often people just do songs, like you said, that they really, really like, and not one that they know well or they know they can sing or even pretend to sing. But, that's part of the fun of it, I suppose.
It is, I suppose.
We need to get back to La La one day. That was, dude, even if we didn't do the the room, because remember afterwards?
Oh, I do.
We need to end up there on a night when it looked like that, because I think that was like a Monday or Tuesday night, maybe.
It was a Tuesday, and there was literally nobody there.
You ever been there? You know about it, Diz?
No.
It's downtown St. Pete, and they have good food and good drinks, everything. But they have individual karaoke rooms, and they're like themed, so you can fit like just your crew. And they got like an awesome sound system, and you got a laptop or an iPad where you pick the music and. But then they also have like a general open bar area where I didn't know that they ever did anything. But what do you know? There was like 2 people in there eating dinner, and then we came in there, and I remember TL did Rap God.
Oh yeah,
and you did. I think you did
your dick.
Your dick. And you did the song too.
Yeah.
And then I was singing sad country songs, and we really ruined someone's dinner that night. They actually liked. I think they liked your dick song.
I think they liked my dick. Yeah, I gotta say that was one of the best birthday parties I've ever had. Just the mix of great people and the fun time. That was just a blast.
It was. That was. And I would say, I don't know what most like if you could get a printout of every karaoke room and all the songs they ever did, I guarantee you would not have found a vaster selection of music. Multiple ICP songs.
Afro
Man. I know I was doing also sad country songs in there. People were doing classic 80s hits. And it was really... I've got to be one of the vastest catalogs of any karaoke group ever. I mean, and by the way, if you've got ICP, if you got the Whoop Whoop Insane Clown Posse on your stock karaoke list, you're operating at a very, very high level.
I was going to text you last week because on my way home, my Apple Music put on an ICP song that I'd never heard before.
Oh, do you remember anything about it?
I was singing along by the second chorus. I remember everything about it, and I'd never heard this song before.
Can you Drew karaoke it?
I don't remember how it goes.
Okay.
Juggalo Homies.
Oh, homies, my homies, talking about my homies.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
It was actually, I found myself singing along.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Can I get a taste?
Yeah, that song has a very special place in my heart because when I moved from Michigan and I was like missing my friends.
Yeah.
Like
you were missing your Juggalo homies.
I guarantee you that was absolutely my MySpace song at some point, and I just missed my Juggalo homies.
MySpace song.
Did you guys know how to write code on MySpace? I did not.
I had a website that you go to, and they'd be like, just copy and paste it here. We got you.
You make your profile all glittered out.
Yeah, man. Bling it out, bro.
And then when you could change your top 6 into like your top 24.
Yes.
Exciting.
And then there used to be people that would get mad.
Oh, if they weren't in your top.
Weren't
Oh,
in
my
your
God, yeah. Oh, geez. This is the one. Catchy, right? I found myself singing along like I do to your early morning Stone Pimp intro.
Sounds like a bootleg Busta.
I think Violent J was first, so that means Busta is a bootleg Violent J.
Okay, honey. You know, when your intro comes on for the next 3 minutes, I sit there in my car and I do the Adam Sandler thing to myself to see how close I can. Okay, honey.
Dude, I feel like Kid Rock he's obviously going through some tough times. The engagement's off. He's probably railing Lauren Boebert. He didn't look too great on stage at that whole thing. So I'm kind of like, it's tough to be all in on Bob Ritchie right now. But I bet if he knew there was a radio show in Tampa, Florida that used that song, which was never even released really, as their intro, I feel like he would be willing to hop on. And I know they've got the big event coming up in Ocala. So
yeah,
if anybody knows Bob Ritchie,
we know somebody who knows.
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that.
You want me to reach out?
I mean, if he wants to hype the show in Ocala,
I'll reach out.
Sell some tickets. We could.
She got us John Travolta.
That is true. If you can get John Travolta, you can get Bob Ritchie.
That's what they say.
Especially, and no disrespect, Bob, on the way down, Bob Ritchie.
Oh,
yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a
fact.
It's just things aren't looking.
Lauren Boebert's hot.
She is super hot.
God, hate it.
I didn't know that he was engaged. I did not know that.
Yeah,
well, he's no longer engaged.
No, he was engaged.
Yeah. Do you think that it was just she didn't know what happened and just saw the videos and that was enough for her to call it off?
I kind of felt that way because that news came out a day or two after he was clearly trying to bounce from that party with the hottest grandma other than my girlfriend.
And did you see the image from inside the party? It's him, her, Tony Hinchcliffe, and one other person, and it's just like from a distance, so you can't hear what they're talking about at all. But it just what an interesting group of people to be standing around, and she just looks like the caption on it was "Look at her, just looking just wet in the panties." She's just staring up at Bob Ritchie like,
she certainly was
born free, baby.
I saw a Theo Von clip the other day where he talked about getting hair plugs. I guess they took hair from his. Back.
That's not real
his
hair.
Natural, no,
dude. You know who has insane hair situation going on right now that I want to know how he did it is the wrestler CM Punk. Like, dude, that guy, when he re-debuted with the WWE however many years ago it was, maybe 2, the dude was balding. Like, he was one of the guys that had the couple strands on the top, and pro wrestlers and rock stars among the list of people that seem to have the hardest time letting go of the hair.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did, but the man has a robust full head of hair now. And I'm thinking maybe the hair plug game has gotten a little... Without mentioning names, remember when?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Remember when Kush almost died from his hair?
Remember the photograph of blood coming from the top of his scalp?
Horrific.
And then remember he didn't pay for it.
Dude, I mean,
he stole hair from a client.
If you ask that person what happened, he would tell you that Seth was not a good patient and that he slept on it wrong or something. And I don't really know, but I remember that morning he sent us that picture, and I'm like, dude, this guy's not going to make it.
No,
he's bleeding. His whole head,
profusely bloody scalp,
was swollen to double the size, which is big, and there's blood running down, and I'm just like, damn. I would have just been bald.
How long after the procedure was this?
I mean, days. I mean, it was fresh. I mean, it was fairly fresh.
Yeah.
But, that was a rough.
Don't you have to have a bandage on it for like weeks and weeks and weeks?
I don't know. I think he stopped halfway through the procedure.
Something happened where he did not completely abide by the guidelines. This was just an interesting story, more of a jumping off point for a conversation, and it made me think of Leo Schofield. They had this story highlighted today about this guy in Hawaii, Gordon Corderillo. He was released from prison after 30 years for a killing that he always maintained he had nothing to do. and it ended up being DNA evidence that turned it over. But that is all just a side note to his takeaways from being reintroduced into society and how he couldn't believe what he referred to as cell phone zombies. He just, imagine if you've been gone for 30 years. And Leo said the same thing to us, kind of, and you get out, and it's got to feel like an episode of Black Mirror, and you wouldn't even know what Black Mirror is because you've been locked up. It feels like you're watching like a scary sci-fi movie when people have been taken over by technology. We have slowly been able to adapt that people are buried in their phones. But if you just get dropped back on Earth, essentially, and then you have to see it, it's got to feel just absolutely bizarre.
95, we had cell phones, but they weren't as popular, right? Like, I'm trying to remember back to 95. I believe there were some flip phones, but nothing extravagant, right?
No, yeah, just some flip phones. And I mean, nothing when it comes to the connection. You know what I mean? Even if people had them, the connection now that people have with their phone is really otherworldly. Like it does feel, especially if you knew nothing about it, like you would have been dropped into a different planet where somebody else is in control.
I'll be honest with you. I'm disgusted with myself. I feel not helpless, but powerless. Every night I'm like, gonna do what you used to do. Put your phone in the drawer, read a book, do stuff, and then every night I'm like, on the internet.
Yeah, it's tough. It is absolutely tough. And now I've started the big thing that is, from what I understand, not good for you is that being the first thing that your eyes see, or especially if, sometimes I'll have trouble sleeping, and if you go and look at your phone, you're essentially just, if your brain's already operating in an area that it shouldn't be because you're trying to sleep, subjecting it to your phone is then going to take that and crank it up to 1,000. So I used to always charge my phone right next to the bed. Now I charge my phone in the living room next to the TV. Yeah. So I have really I'm not going to get up in the middle of the night and go find my phone or go get it. So anything that you can do to just put a little bit of separation between you and your phone at any moment, I think it's only going to get tougher, probably.
It is, and no matter how self-aware you are, these applications are designed to trigger that dopamine in your brain. So your brain tells you, hey, we need that stimulus. Give it to me. I'll release some of that chemical that you love so much.
I was trying to think, and to be honest with you, I don't have a good one. I know there has to probably be obvious ones, but 30 years to today, like being dropped back on planet Earth, having been locked up for all those years, what else would be a shocker, do you think? Like, what else would you see where you go, man, times have really changed?
No cable, everything's on apps.
That is true. Something is streaming. That did pop into my mind a little bit. Just walking around. I think the cars you'd probably be disappointed by the cars.
Yes.
Yeah, you would think that there would be more advancements, right?
Wasn't it, I always forget what the year was, but the year that was in Back to the Future when the cars were flying.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was 2004, 2005 or something.
Right.
Like, it's long come and gone. So we haven't really come that far in the car market. If you saw a Cybertruck, you might go, what the hell is that?
Or like the self-driving aspect. You see a guy just like not touching the wheel and the car is driving itself. You'd be like, what is going on?
Dude, I didn't know that in Patrick Smith has a Tesla, and he was those things will drive themselves.
Did not know
like
that.
Some people push it way too far and will just put their destination in, and if like you were on the interstate the whole time, they'll take a nap. Like I think that is very frowned upon,
right.
But I do think that in some vehicles, the self-driving capabilities are far more than people understand who don't have self-driving capabilities.
My Tesla made me email it with 5 things that I accomplished last week in order for it to start up this morning. So
Dude, I gotta tell you,
I don't have a Tesla.
I gotta tell you about this guy, man.
I'll talk about it today at 5 o'clock, but I really don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. What about having to show your work essentially?
Yeah. If I'm paying you, I want to know what you're doing.
I think it's not about the request. It's about who's making it, and that I just feel like as much as we know about this guy, we still don't know much. And the amount of control that he was given immediately, even the whole idea of the Doge, I think is good. But I think just looking at this guy who is bizarre, like I think if nothing else, he's a bizarre individual.
Oh, yeah.
And you go, this guy has got his hands in our cookie jar of our country. Like, let's just hope that everything is on the up and up. That's all I can really say is that the amount of access he's been given and how close he is to Donald Trump. Like, that's just bizarre. Like, he never has had like a number one buddy, a number one pal. Mm-mm. And have you have or haven't seen Step Brothers?
I don't think I've seen it.
You know the dinner scene? It's Step Brothers when the dad's chopping it up with the other brother who is like talking about the fishing trip and stuff.
I've never heard you laugh like that.
Yeah, exactly. And they're pertaining that the other son is JD Vance and that the son-in-law is Elon and the dad is Donald Trump and how he's kind of being pushed out seemingly. Because you see a lot more of Elon than you do the supposed vice president.
You following this with DeSantis and Trump?
Yes, I do have a little. I have a little tidbit on that in just a second. But first, we got to touch on the Alec Baldwin outburst at the Trump impersonator, who I'm not an Alec Baldwin fan. I like to run things by Danielle because she doesn't like have any political alliances and doesn't care about anything like that. So I showed her, and she immediately was like, well, of course. Like, why wouldn't he freak out at this guy who was let me just play the audio, is a Trump impersonator who accosted Alec Baldwin, who did seemingly get away with murder. If you're not familiar with the story, he was on a movie and he fired a gun that everybody thought was fake. It wasn't fake, and it killed a woman. And this Trump impersonator found what some people would call funny way to rub it in his face, and he wasn't happy.
Alec, it's your favorite president. Look, Alec, I will offer you a total pardon, because I want to be friends, right? I want to be friends. I will give you a total pardon for murdering that woman if you kiss the ring. Kiss the ring, Alec. Kiss the big, beautiful ring. Come on, Alec.
He's
Come
close
on,
to
look
the
at
perfect
Alec
Trump
Baldwin,
voice.
right?
He's pretty good.
He
Very
did
close.
that impersonation to me. It was not too hot, not too good. But look, we're back in office. You lost. Kamala lost. She's somewhere getting intoxicated. Well, Alec, if you don't want that pardon for murdering that woman in cold blood, you can call it first degree, you can call it whatever you want, but it was not good. She's looking down on me right now, smiling, happy.
The guy is undeniably hilarious.
Oh, yeah, he's
like
great.
his content and his delivery and what he's saying is beautiful.
Thank
good
you
material.
for confronting the man who took me out, who killed me, and that's okay.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
No, you realize, but
Whoa.
no, look at me. I want you to look at me.
Sure.
He's scary.
Oh, dude,
Like, I mean,
he's a
there
scary
is
man.
something very, very scary about Alec Baldwin.
You got a camera on me here?
The ring? No, it's the ring.
But you realize my kids live in this building, right? But I want you to know.
We love the children. We're doing great deals for the children.
Just be real careful.
Okay.
If this camera was there, I'd snap your in half and break your right out. You know that, don't you?
Okay. All right, Alec Baldwin. Alec Baldwin, ladies and gentlemen, class act. Believe me. Believe me.
I want you to get out of here.
Okay.
No, I want you to get out of here.
Oh, he's yelling at me. I'm a citizen of this. I was born and raised in New York City. I love you, Alec. Alec, look, you don't want to attack your favorite president, Alec. Look, I love you. I love you, Alec. He's got more balls than De Niro, that I can tell you.
Is this because he did actually pull that trigger and kill that woman technically? Like, does that open you up to things like this? Is it you're a famous person, you did something wrong, you've been very vocal about your hatred for Trump? Like, I can't figure out if getting in his face and rubbing that in is abhorrently wrong or par for the course if you're Alec Baldwin.
I have zero sympathy for a man who could leave his daughter a voicemail message like he left her back in like 2004 or 5.
I think he's a legitimate psycho, and he's always been freaking out on people on the streets. I was looking for different clips and looking for older stuff pertaining to him. I noticed there is a massive backlash on their they got a reality show now.
Oh yeah,
the Baldwins on TLC, and people just saying, how did this man kill a woman, whether right, wrong, manslaughter, whatever you want to call it, and now is just moving along like, hey, look at our fun, happy family. We're reality TV stars. There is something that does kind of feel inherently wrong about him getting a gig like that on the heels of doing what he did.
What's a defining Alec Baldwin role? Like, what would you say?
30 Rock?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, 30 Rock. That's a good
Dude,
one.
You know what
I should have watched more of that show.
That was pretty great writing on that show.
I will tell you, only because we watched it over the break, and it was my highest rated movie, if you'll remember,
I do.
on my movie ratings.
Yeah.
The Juror with Alec Baldwin and Demi Moore. Gotta be the best thing that I've ever seen Alec Baldwin in. Does he have another major movie?
I don't know. By the way, Jury Duty is going to come back for another season.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I just saw a highlight for it today.
Dude, did you watch that first season of that, Diz? That seems like really.
Jury Duty?
The one that was like a reality TV show.
Oh, yeah.
The person was on the on the jury. He was in The Departed?
That was with
he was Captain Quinlan.
Oh, yeah. That was with the Cyclops guy, right? The guy who played Cyclops in X-Men? James Marsden.
Oh,
James Marsden.
Marsden.
I forgot he was.
Marsden, yeah. He has Marsden in it, and
I'm sorry, Captain Quinlan was not Alec Baldwin in The Departed.
I'm trying to look through his.
Alec Baldwin was Departed.
He was. He wasn't Captain Quinlan.
He was Ellerby.
That's right.
He was in. I don't remember what he was, but he was in Black Klansman, according to this.
That was a good movie. Did you see that?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
That's good.
He was in a lot of just nothing.
Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah, that's got to be it.
That's iconic.
That's got to be it.
That is iconic. His middle
weird.
name is Ray, R-A-E.
Because IMDb usually has like the biggest movies when it says known for. Beetlejuice not on it. It's The Departed, The Cooler, It's Complicated, and Glengarry Glen Ross.
Oh, that was a good one.
Okay, boys, everybody, buckle up. What was the character on The Simpsons voiced by Alec Baldwin?
Ooh.
We know this, don't we, Diz? I feel like we know this.
It says that he was in 2 episodes, and I think that
Frank Grimes?
No, I
Was
think
it Homer's brother?
I think
No,
maybe
that was Danny DeVito.
I think maybe there was a gap amongst.
Oh wait, that was Burns. Oh, no, Burns.
No,
Brothers,
you're
Rodney.
right. You're right.
Alec Baldwin on The Simpsons.
And I think that there were 2 episodes, and I think that
Scorpio.
there were gaps between the episodes.
Was it Hank Scorpio? I don't think it was.
No, I don't think so either. Can you give us a hint?
I will tell you there is a what do we call a prefix, like in front of the name of the character.
Okay.
Without giving it away.
Prefix.
I'm stumped.
Me too, Diz. Me too. It's going to take a real Simpsons fan to tell us.
I know.
John?
What I'm feeling even more bad about is that I've just lost it.
Okay, let's see.
Stand by. I lost it.
Alec Baldwin, Simpsons.
It was Dr. Caleb Thorne.
Huh?
Never would have got that. I don't even know who that is.
No? Okay. Also, he was in Cat in the Hat, which was a great movie.
The one with Jim Carrey?
Mike Myers.
I mean.
Myers, yes. So he's done some things, but it's going to be a rough go.
Let's see, Alec Baldwin.
Oh, I remember this.
Homer
episode.
meets Alec after crashing through his ceiling. Oh yeah, Kim Basinger was in it too.
Yeah,
That's right.
Howard.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
God, they were. It's hard to believe they were together.
Who?
Kim Basinger and Alec Baldwin. Whatever happened to her?
I don't know. There's a handful of like 90s kind of sex symbols that just fell off the face of the earth. Who's the lady from Basic Instinct?
Sharon Stone.
Sharon Stone also. Like, she's out there, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, she didn't keep the career going. I think it's tougher for women. I hate to say
It's
that.
gotta be.
It's got to be. Things start falling.
God, Casino though.
And
She's
drooping
so
and
good.
things like that. Polk County Sheriff Grady Judd joined sheriffs across the state yesterday morning to discuss illegal immigration. Judd, along with the Florida Sheriff's Association president and Charlotte County Sheriff Bill Prummel, Pinellas County Sheriff Bob Gualtieri, and sheriffs from across Florida spoke about 3 programs under 287G that will allow deputies and corrections officers in jails in Florida to undergo training and be certified to serve warrants, make probable cause arrests, and take part in street task force. Grady is just such a gift, man. Like it's just nothing. Nothing's going to be just a straightforward press conference. He had to bring out the props. He's the carrot top of sheriffs. He brings out a pair of shoes and then is making walking motions on the desk as he's giving this statement.
You do a live read?
A while back,
He's always only in the left ear.
Ron DeSantis border crossed him, and here's what's happened.
I wanted to see if he did a live read.
No, he didn't have a live read on this one.
I want y'all to go to Egg Haven Restaurant in Winter Haven, Florida.
But his whole thing was the shoes. You were walking this way across the border, and this is all you needed under the Joe Biden presidency was a pair of these. But now I need you to turn around and walk the other way.
Oh.
That was his whole I pretty much just told you the whole gist of it.
I liked it.
Damn it. Why is Grady always only in one?
I know. I got to get it because I know people there. I just got to get them to put him in stereo.
Yeah, they record him mono all
Like,
the time.
I think it's FLA. I think it's FLA. He's got something else going on. Do you want to hear what else he's got going on?
Of course, John.
When I tried to find it, this was what
is it the cannabis story?
No, well, maybe. This is an impromptu, maybe.
But I want you to think about the tragedy that this marijuana caused. 22-year-old kid, and at 22 years old, you're still just a kid who's dead, who shouldn't be, shot multiple times over a bag of cannabis that he clutched in his hand at the time.
He's blaming it on the weed.
And we saw that when we arrived.
Grady hates
and
the
now
weed.
you've got a 15-year-old and a 16-year-old that's going to be charged with first-degree murder. So it's a sad story.
It was a
all
weed
the way
deal gone
around.
awry?
Yeah.
None of it should have
Dude,
happened.
who's killing people over weed in
For
2025? Dude?
I know, man.
Like, what the hell is going on out there? I mean, it's readily available.
Everywhere.
You can get your card, marijuanadoctor.com. You can get whatever version of it is that they're selling in every gas station and mobile dispensary on planet Earth. To think that you would throw away your entire life and murder somebody over a bag of weed is pretty insane.
Shout out to my boy Steve, who took advantage of Move's first-time buyer and got 60% off. He sent me a picture of all he got. Dude, I'm telling you, first-time buyers, get your card,
crazy.
code BONE20 at marijuanadoctor.com, and then, go to all the different places. You'll get thousands of dollars of weed for $100.
And their whole premise, they used to kind of frame it this way, but they don't frame it this way anymore. But I think I can say this. The whole idea of it is for you to make the money back that you just spent to get your card.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you go and you look and you go, I'm not paying all that money. I would absolutely guarantee that if you went on a shopping trip at the different dispensaries that day, just doing first-time patient discounts, you would have automatically made the money back that you spent to get your card. So it's a great gift that they offer out there, and go for it.
It's so interesting to older people like me because we remember those days of having to track down a weed dealer, and if he was dry, he was dry. And then the older generation who was raised in this reefer madness, and they're in there asking would this be good for sleeping?
Yeah, it is wild when you see old ass people, not just old. Like the people past the old ass hippie phase.
Yeah.
They may have missed the hippie window.
Oh yeah.
Probably
Sweet old ladies.
boomer plus, and they're just hitting those suppositories and those edibles and everything in between. You alluded to it. Ding, ding, ding. Ron DeSantis versus Donald Trump, round 2, 3, or 4, whatever you want to call it. As Florida Governor Ron DeSantis approaches the end of his second term in office, he's talking up one potential heir to succeed him in 2026, and that is his wife, Casey DeSantis, and he's taking a shot at Donald Trump's pick to be the next governor. Questioned by reporters in Tampa yesterday, DeSantis touted his wife as a staunch conservative who would build on his legacy and argued that the state's first lady could pull in even more voters than DeSantis when he won in that re-election victory in 2022 with a 20-point margin. She's somebody that I think the intestinal fortitude and the dedication of the conservative principles said of his wife, anything we've accomplished, she'd be able to take to the next level. The comments came days after the president threw his support behind U.S. Representative Byron Donalds, a Florida Republican who has been a prominent surrogate for Trump. We've achieved victories in Florida, DeSantis says. A guy like Byron just hasn't been a part of any of the victories that we've had here over the left over the last 3 years. His comments create a potential face-off between I would say a re-face-off between him and Donald Trump.
Yeah, I feel like the Trump contingent will vote for whoever Donald tells them to vote for, and I think doesn't it feel like DeSantis's star has kind of faded a little bit? Maybe. No?
It's tough to say, dude. It's hard to really to chart him because I feel like he's done an incredibly good job of making people forget how horrifically terrible the presidential campaign went. Because going into him running for president, as a Floridian, and I know that a lot of people don't like him for a lot of different reasons, I thought he was primed to be the face of the party. He had a bunch of different wins, specifically with the cleanup, from the storms over the years. I think he'd been done really well in a lot of areas, and it just did not compute to the national stage. And he always looked awkward, uncomfortable, bad, scary, whatever they were. He just bombed. And I mean, I think having Donald Trump throwing haymakers constantly doesn't help. But now he's kind of just got back to just being the governor. He doesn't seem to be posturing for anything much more at this exact moment. But I don't know. I think it's going to be very hard in the MAGA world that we live in. If the MAGA king does not like you, I do not think that you've got a chance to thrive in the Republican Party modern day.
Just like you, with the way he handled COVID and kept everything open and made Florida the land of the free, I thought that would have certainly translated into a stronger run at president. Make America Florida again.
Maybe, whatever. But it's I mean, and I don't know enough to honestly even say, but his wife seems like a nice lady.
Lovely.
Cancer survivor.
Hell yeah.
Ron DeSantis, I think, for the most part, outside of maybe some social issues that he seems a little too hot in the pants for, I think he's done a good job. And I wouldn't be opposed to voting for it, but it's definitely going to get very ugly. We're ramping up towards those two getting back in the ring together.
Oof.
In one quick, this is a medical note that I don't often offer here in the joints, but I read it this morning and it was just too damn interesting to not share. Who doesn't love big boobs, you know?
I mean, we all love big boobs.
And for years, breast implants have been standard. Like we understand, there's like something in there. What are they?
Implants,
silicone, or saline, silicone. They have been standard for women looking to enhance their figures, but a growing number of patients are turning to a different method. Ladies, if you thought to yourself you didn't want to do it because it felt unnatural, well, here's the natural way to pump up those milkers. Fat transfer breast augmentation, a new natural approach that uses a woman's own fat to create fuller, voluptuous, juicy, milkier.
Oh, gosh.
I added a couple of those words.
Good job.
More shapely breasts. Unlike traditional implants, this procedure eliminates the need for foreign objects in the body, significantly reducing risks like implant rupture and long-term complications. The trend is gaining momentum. In just the past year alone, the International Society of Aesthetic Plastic Surgery said there was a 117% increase in fat transfer breast augmentation over the last year.
Call me dumb. Where do they suck the fat from?
Yeah, what if you got no fat?
Like, I mean, is it hips? Is it butt? Is it thighs? Like, where do they take the fat out of your body and put it in your titas?
Probably your butt and hips, I would assume.
Yeah,
you're
but
right
people
on
don't
that.
want to be losing the butt meat either.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're sacrificing some of your butt meat to get bigger boobs, some of us like butts.
So fat transfer breast augmentation involves taking fat from areas like the abdomen, back, or thighs using a technique called awake lipo shaping, where patients remain conscious but comfortable throughout the procedure.
That doesn't sound comfortable.
The fat is then purified and strategically injected into the breasts.
How do you purify fat?
To create a proportional teardrop shape.
And how much back fat do you actually get?
Ooh, I don't know.
I don't know. It depends on how fat your back is.
Yeah.
I mean,
never knew that's really a thing.
That's the
fat back.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that I don't want to say for certain that large women would be less likely to be in the market for a breast enlargement. Is that wrong to say?
I don't think so.
So it's like you have the market of women who may already be on like, I wonder how much fat you have to have per boob. Like if I'm looking to go from a B to a D, like how much fat do I need to have on this back for you to be able to suck out and inject into the right places?
Oh no. And is it going to be noticeable that they suck the fat from somewhere? Like you got these gaping holes in your back.
Indent
and you got
on your
T-words.
Talking about the sucking out the fat, do you remember, I haven't brought this up to you, Dizzy, I'm sure you've seen it, basketball, when he had one of the psych outs and he had a bag that he said was Marlon Brando's liposuction fat, and he started drinking it.
Oh,
dude, they've got this giant deal with Paramount Plus. How nobody has talked those guys into doing an Orgasmo or a basketball sequel is beyond me.
Yeah, those are two brilliant movies that I don't think they get heralded enough for. Did you watch that Cannibal the musical that they did?
No, I did not.
It was all right.
Did not.
It was all right, but Orgasmo and basketball are flat out hilarious.
Just legendary. And real quick, just let me cut you off a snippet. There's a good chance both of you have heard this in this room, but I still think it's kind of cool.
Right.
I think that one of the overlooked parts, an element of the Super Bowl halftime show, was that rappers don't rap like that live. Like it just doesn't really happen to have one solo man out there. Like talking about, we were talking about Dizzy's experience at the Lil Wayne concert, which for all intents and purposes was not good.
No.
And a lot of times rap concerts are not good.
Terrible.
You've got too many hype men. They don't have the breath control to do it live, and a lot of times there's heavy editing that goes into even recording the tracks. Well, they released the raw vocals of Kendrick from the Super Bowl, and even if you hated it, you've got to be impressed by this man's capability to rap in the way that he did on the biggest stage in the world.
Beat your and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the skull. Walking down the whole time, I know he got some hoe. Pull and start bully the fro. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from them. They tell me Chubb's the only one to get your hand-me-downs. Party at the party playing with his nose now. Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified
pedophile.
Wop, 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 wop. I'm on tough. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor.
You're listening to Setting Show. on 102.5 The Bone. Stream Real Raw Radio live. Anytime on the free 102.5 The Bone app. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
We've got a delay north of 10 minutes northbound Dale Mabry Highway approaching Gandy Boulevard. That earlier incident will back up traffic to West Bay Avenue. Your other main roadways and interstates look decent. Bridges running up to speed. We did have an earlier wreck in Manatee County. That delay around 5 minutes or so now. Northbound 41 at 17th Street. That'll back up traffic beyond 301 when you hover over the Manatee River. And Bayshore Road a bit backed up as well around Tamiami. This is Eric with your traffic in the Farah and Farah Traffic Center.
Get the ultimate game day savings during the President's Day sales event at Jerry Ohm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get a $750 gift card to Pura Vida Med Spa with every new vehicle purchase at the #1 Ram dealer in the U.S., jerryohm.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for complete details. Offer ends 2/28/25.
Accidents don't just happen between the hours of 9 to 5. That's why we make ourselves available to talk with you 24/7. For a Farah fight, day or night, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Tampa.
For half a century, glyphosate has affordably and effectively protected Florida farmers' crops from invasive weeds. Without it, the impact would be felt beyond the fields, hitting Americans where it hurts, our wallets. That's why the Modern Ag Alliance advocates for farmers' continued access to essential crop protection tools so food prices don't rise even more. Get the facts at controlweedsnotfarming.com. Paid for by the Modern Ag Alliance in support of Florida farmers.
Hi, I'm attorney Fran Hosh. Being involved in a car or motorcycle accident can be stressful. I've dedicated my career to helping accident victims and their loved ones. If you need an attorney you can trust, give me a call today at 866-LAW-FRAN. We will give you a free case evaluation. I won't charge you any fees unless you recover money. Give me a call today at 866-LAW-FRAN. 866-LAW-FRAN. Or visit me online at lawfran.com. Main office, Palm Harbor.
Big selection, big savings. It's all big at Furman Ford. Clearwater's big Ford store. Right now, during Ford Truck Month, drive home in a brand new Ford F-150 with unbeatable deals. We have over 400 new Fords in stock to choose from on US 19 in Clearwater or FurmanFord.com. Furman Ford, drive with us.
Strybog Day is Saturday, March 1st at Shark Coast Tactical. The crew from Strybog Firearms will be at the shop with reps on hand to walk you through the best the industry has to offer. Strybog gets rated consistently as one of the best values and incredibly reliable firearms on the market time and time again. And while you're there, you can check out all Grand Power Strybog lines at the shop. Mark your calendar and get to Shark Coast this Saturday, March 1st. There'll be tons of prizes, killer giveaways, and special offers with Strybog reps on site. Shark Coast Tactical is often imitated, never duplicated. Look for them on Bee Ridge Road in Sarasota. Check them out on social media and tell Mike Cal to say ya.
Why sell your car at WeBuyAnyCar.com? Because when you trade in, you're dealing with a dealer. And sure, they're interested in a good deal. For them, not for you. Come to WeBuyAnyCar.com instead. All we do is buy cars. You get in, get out, and get paid at a fair price. So don't take chances with a trade-in. Go to WeBuyAnyCar.com for a free online valuation.
Find out how much your car's worth at WeBuyAnyCar.
After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Patrick Thomas.
And I'm Heather Thomas from Bolt Electric, where we believe in clean trucks,
Sharp uniforms,
and old-fashioned service.
We believe in getting to you quickly.
Then taking the time needed to make sure your electrical job is done correctly.
We believe in fighting fires by preventing.
We believe in doing electrical work that looks good, too.
We believe in making it simple and easy to do business with us.
We believe in treating your home like we do our own home.
Just call Bolt online at boltelectric.com.
At Wells Fargo, we know what got you into your business. Whether it's manufacturing, running a restaurant, or your business from home. What you didn't get into your business for was banking. But luckily, Wells Fargo offers business checking, payments, and lending all in one place, in your neighborhood and on our app, so you can focus on doing what you love. Wells Fargo, you're good at business, We're good at business banking. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/business. Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank and a member FDIC.
Mom and Dad seem different after a European-style holiday at MSC Cruises.
Call us Cloud and Yvette.
The ship had restaurants, shops, and nightlife.
Ah, La Galleria.
And of course, American touches like an aqua park and a sweets shop.
American je ne sais quoi.
Mom, you're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, Kevin.
Book now and save up to 35% off. Plus, kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Thank you to Fran Hosh and Kava Social Club for sponsoring Down to Bowl. All proceeds from this event benefit the Down Syndrome Association of Tampa Bay. We are thankful for our community's support for such a great cause.
Integrity, respect, results. Farah and Farah, expect more. Tampa.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun, Toyota.com.
Meteorologist Jim Weber to Sky Tower Weather Center for today. Skies are becoming partly cloudy as we head through the afternoon hours. Daytime high of 73 degrees. Then for tonight, under mainly clear skies, it's going to be a cool night. Low temperature down to 58. Beautiful looking day on Wednesday with mostly sunny skies and warmer high temperature up to 77 degrees.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Now, back to Senning Show with your host, John Senning.
I got rice cooking in the microwave. Got a 3-day beard I don't plan to shave. And it's a goofy thing, but I just gotta say, hey, I'm a doing all right.
Welcome back to Senning Show. Making way for Drew Garabo live in just about 15 minutes. But you don't gotta wait for Drew Garabo because he's here right now.
I sure am, John, and thanks again for having me.
Oh, man.
Love hanging out with you and Diz.
Oh, man, what?
What?
Nothing.
You look like you having a moment?
Oh, I know what I was going to say. A brand new episode of the Vibe Check podcast with Drew Garabo and myself is now available wherever you get your podcast. It's a very loose, free-flowing, some may say raunchy at times, uncensored approach. I mean, we used to spend... 4 times 5 is 20 plus at least 1 extra hour a day is 25. Adding in the bonus every day, I'd say 30 hours a week together, at least talking. So there's a lot left on the table these days. And you can hear it now at the Vibe Check, wherever you get your podcast, Spotify, iTunes, and everywhere in between.
Costs you absolutely nothing and pays in dividends of laughter.
So another quick note, Mike Olivero let us know earlier, if you've been thinking about checking out Sting, Shaggy, Iration on Thursday night of Reggae Rise Up, we've got a special deal with the folks at Reggae Rise Up. If you use the code BONE for general admission Thursday tickets, you're going to save $15 on each ticket, only $50 if you use the code BONE to get your GA Thursday tickets. And I know we'll still be giving plenty away between now and then, but just so you know, if you want to lock them in now, $50, code BONE.
Can I run something by you that I meant to text you last night?
Yeah.
This is so stupid, and it's so typically me, but I think you might find it funny. There was a news story that I covered yesterday about bisexuality in primates.
Okay. Oh, I saw it where it was like Was the
primate.
bigger story essentially like almost all animals are bisexual in some form or fashion at some point?
Yeah, and so the bonobo monkey is the gayest of the monkey. Like those are the ones that really just get after it. Like they're I think most of them are bisexual, if not gay. So they're worried about the population of bonobos. So I thought it would be funny to do a character on the show. Bobo the Homo Bonobo.
Oh, dude, I'm in.
Where he's a gay
something?
monkey and he was and he patrols the parks around Florida. You know where those old gay dudes go during the day to like fornicate with each other?
Yeah.
Well, Bobo the Homo Bonobo would be on a mission not to have the gay name sullied by these old men who get gay with each other and get arrested. I don't know. There's something there.
No, you're absolutely.
Are those bonobos?
I think we actually we have Bobo the Homo Bonobo in the studio with us right now.
Hey boys, it's me, Bobo.
Hey Bobo, how you doing, little buddy?
Hey John, hey Dizzy.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
So not to get right into your personal business, but how long you been gay?
Well, how long have I been on this planet?
Oh, so you were a gay baby.
I came out the womb not with a pacifier in my mouth, but with a mandrill. Mandrill, that's kind of gay too, huh, boys?
Now, how do the other species in the jungle feel about you being so gay? Because you and your species, I've learned recently, some of the gayest out there.
Yes.
Do you embrace that role, or can it be tough with the other predators in the jungle?
A little bit of both, but I'll tell you this much: I'd rather be out and proud than those really fat cats. You know, they have a hard time staying faithful. They're a bunch of cheetahs.
Thank you, Bobo.
Bunch of cheetahs.
What are they?
Cheetahs. Bobo, the Homo Bonobo.
You're a hell of a monkey, Bobo.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time today.
Thank you.
I have one time for one more. You want dogs, cats, or sharks?
Sharks.
Okay, yeah, I was hoping you would say that. Well, kind of. I hope.
Wait, did you say sharks or sharks?
It's
either way. It's that one.
Sharks, and I went out cold, but I was so sad because I had a tease that was going to be something pertaining to a man attacked by a shark. But he didn't get in the water, or some variation of that.
How's that possible?
Because police in Australia say a fisherman went overboard during a fishing competition on Sunday, was actually drug into the water by a shark that was entangled in his fishing gear. The search for Paul Barning, he's a noted figure in the New South Wales Game Fishing Association, continued Monday after authorities were alerted around 1 p.m. Sunday that the 58-year-old had fallen from his boat, the Dark Horse, about 34 miles off the coast of Newcastle. During the process of bringing the shark alongside, he became tangled in the line, and as the shark was being taken off, he went into the water with the shark and has not been seen since.
So he was reeling in a shark and fell overboard.
And that I think the shark got into the boat.
Oh, damn.
And then I think at some time the fishing line was pulled taut, wrapped around him. The shark kind of was flailing, and then he and the shark went into the water together. They say there's no evidence that the shark attacked him once he was in the water. Dude, if you're a shark, though, what a moment.
Oh, my God.
You've just been manhandled and had your day ruined by this prick who just yoked you up out of the sweet, sweet ocean. And now, like,
the tables have turned.
The circumstances lend themselves to a scenario where you, the shark, are in the water with this guy who was probably just going to do whatever the hell he was going to do to you. Gotta be
home field advantage.
Gotta be.
You're on my turf now.
Yeah.
Gotta be eaten by the shark.
Yeah, you would think so. I hate seeing those sharks like when they get into a boat. Like you just feel so bad for them because they're just like, what's going on?
It really. People have different opinions. I really do wonder. Sharks are different, and whales and dolphins are obviously different. But just like for even a fish, like what's going on? Like, is that fish just like nothing? I feel nothing. I think nothing. I'm just a fish. Or is he like? I'm hurting. It hurts. Like
oxygen is pain.
No, I know. It's just like I wish they don't look happy.
No, they don't.
And I will tell you,
suffocating.
We get away. Like,
you look happy if you're suffocating.
And I'm eating fish. I'm not going to stop eating fish.
Me
but
too.
like you see people that'll be holding, like posing for a picture with a fish, and the fish is like, you're like, splash some water on it. Like, it's just like it's the only thing that we torture for so much fun, and like nobody gets bothered by it.
Boy, it's true. And then I read a couple of weeks ago that lobsters, they said that they don't actually scream when they throw them in
Right,
the
that's
Well, it
the
turns out
air.
they do. Like they're actually screaming in pain while you're boiling them. And I'm like, I wonder if that's going to get people to stop. No, it's not going to get people to stop eating lobster.
Get my butter ready. I'm good to go.
But imagine you're a fish and like you're swimming along and you see what you think is a real worm and you're like, oh, nice little meal there. The next thing you know, there's a stabbing pain in the side of your mouth and some redneck is looking at you like, hey, I'm going to take you, stuff you in my bowl. Get.
There's something to it, man.
Yeah. I'm not all fishermen are redneck, so I'm sorry.
Take that back. Well, it's just, sometimes you need a broad brush. We're out of here. Thank you to everybody who called today. Setting Show will be back live tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you, Drew Garabo. Don't go anywhere because Drew Garabo Live is coming up next. But before we get all the way out of here, let's tell them about our buddy Jeff Borum.
Dude, the dude knows real estate and marketing. You go to any one of his events and you'll see so many people who have respect and admiration for what Jeff Borum does. Why? He is a machine.
There are a lot of scenarios going on around out there, specifically the storms. A lot of people flooded. Maybe you're scared that your home is going to flood. When you're looking at real estate options based on, flooding and being afraid of the next storm, you want somebody who knows those hot zips, who truly knows the area. And that is Jeff Borum. He is born and raised in the Tampa Bay area, and he knows this place like the back of his hand. Don't go with some Johnny-come-lately. Go with Team Borum for all your real estate needs.
Team Borum, powered by EXP Realty, and Jeff will give you options: buy your home, sell your home, rent your home. Google him right now, and you could be packing tonight. We love this guy and trust this guy, and you can too. BORHAM for Jeff Borum.
Drew Garabo Live coming up in moments. Don't go anywhere.
You're listening to Setting Show on 102.5 The Bone. We are Real Raw Radio. 102.5 The Bone. NASCAR lives on 102.5 The Bone. The cars. The drivers.
I'm not surprised, and anybody who is should rethink their NASCAR knowledge.
And all the left turns you can handle. Race Day Sundays, where NASCAR lives in Tampa Bay. Right here on 102.5 The Bone. Sponsored by Jerry Ulm Jeep Ram, #1 in the country. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Delays starting to build 275 north around Dale Mabry back to Kennedy. Speaking of Kennedy, an earlier incident off the exit 39 ramp to that roadway will back up traffic a bit, affecting the tail end of the Howard Franklin Bridge as well. Eastbound Hillsborough Avenue already congested around 10 minutes at 275. Over at Pinellas, a wreck northbound Palm Harbor Boulevard will back you up between Tampa Road and Jeter Street. This is Eric with your traffic at the Farah and Farah Traffic Center.
Furman Chevrolet in Brandon is Tampa Bay's #1 Chevy dealer. What makes us #1 at Furman Chevy Brandon? We say yes. Yes to having Tampa Bay's largest new Chevy inventory. Yes to paying top dollar for your trade. And now through March 3rd, we say yes to the best deals on all remaining 2024 inventory in stock. Don't take our word for it. Come see why we are #1. Visit us on Adamo Drive in Brandon or online at FurmanChevy.com. Furman Chevy Brandon. Together, let's drive.
A cat named Mo telling you how you can crush your goals without crushing your wallet at Crunch Fitness. Go to crunch.com, enroll today for just 25 cents. Membership starting at $9.99 a month. Fitness is not only important to me, it's important to my wife and my son, who are both members of Crunch because of the millions of dollars of shiny new equipment and the small group and personal training. Go to crunch.com, enroll for 25 cents. Membership starting at $9.99 a month. Level up your fitness and get started today. Get Crunch. Hurry. Offer ends February 28th.
At Brandon Honda, we have the hottest hybrids in stock and on sale. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. Right now, get the brand new Accord hybrid for just $199 per month. Get the award-winning CR-V hybrid for just $249 per month. Or get the all-new, just released 2025 Civic Hybrid Sport for just $199 per month. With gas mileage as high as 50 miles per gallon, these award-winning hybrids won't last long. Plus, get a real nationwide lifetime warranty, unlimited time, unlimited miles. Get all the facts at BrandonHonda.com.
Call 813-448-7710 for more information.
The 2025 Florida Strawberry Festival.
The stage is set. February 27th through March 9th. More than 20 of America's top performers appearing daily on the Wish Farm Soundstage. And enjoy them all from our brand new state-of-the-art soundstage to enhance your concert experience. See hundreds of exhibits, arts and crafts, free entertainment, awesome food, and of course our world-famous Plant City Strawberry Shortcake. The fun never stops with special days and nights on the Degler Attractions Midway with over 80 of the most exciting rides, games, and prizes. Plus, visit the Sun and Fun Aerospace Expo Kiddie Corral for the little ones. Gate admission is $15 for adults, $5 for kids. Children 5 and under are free. Or visit a participating Publix supermarket for discount admission tickets. Get details and your tickets today at flstrawberryfestival.com. The 2025 Florida Strawberry Festival. The stage is set.
Need cash fast? It doesn't get faster than Amscot. With cash advances from $50 to $1,000 and no credit check. Many branches open 24/7. Why wait? There's Amscot. Amscot. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Start fresh and something new at Crown Honda. And begin again with amazing deals. Like a new Honda Accord Hybrid Sedan for 1.9 APR. Or a new Honda Pilot SUV for $459. Start fresh with Crown Honda. Online at crownhonda.com. The better way to buy and service. Call 800-509-4942 for complete details.
Hi, welcome to the IKEA Dream Bedroom event.
I've been extra sleepy lately. Glad I made it here.
You're in luck. IKEA family members save 15% on all bed frames and bedside tables.
Ooh.
Plus, free shipping on small orders over $50.
Am I still dreaming?
It's for real. Save even more with buy one, get 50% off deals on table lamps, curtains, and more.
Nice.
Shop the IKEA Dream Bedroom event in-store or online today.
Offer valid 2/19 to 3/17/25. U.S. only while supplies last. Selection may vary. See store and IKEA-USA.com/sleep for details. Restrictions apply.
Norwegian Cruise Line invites you to experience more in the Caribbean, Alaska, Europe, and beyond. For a limited time, get 50% off all cruises and enjoy NCL's all-new More at Sea cruising package, including unlimited open bar, specialty dining, and more. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Offer ends soon. Norwegian Cruise Line. Ships registry the Bahamas and USA. Restrictions apply.
Welcome to Speed Dating with Sun Toyota.
Car number 1, what do you do for fun?
Power up for my next adventure.
Car number 2, what are your likes?
Visiting new places with all my favorite people.
Car number 3, what do you think about handling?
Smooth rides are my specialty.
Which test drive should I schedule first?
Make your choice today at Sun Toyota.
When you make it to Sun Toyota,
we make it happen.
Sun Toyota.
Sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate and receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. You'll save time and you will make the most money. Hey, it's JP. And with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can skip the hassle of getting your home ready to sell. You'll receive an all-cash offer and close in as little as 21 days. You can trust my friends at Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast, most importantly, for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids, no matter where you are. Call now. 800-498-6548. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-498-6548. That's 800-498-6548. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier.
Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hurt in a slip and fall? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
My name is Drew. Pronounced with the hood.
It's in your face with Drew Garabo.
I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Sean, what's up?
Hey, Drew. Mike, yeah. 2 things.
What did you say? Wait, what was the word you said after "Hey, Drew"?
Hello, Drew.
Then you said a word, but it sounded like.
I started to say my name is Sean, and you already called me Sean.
Did you get that? Like, did you? Hold on one second. I just want you to know how inarticulate and mumbly that sounded on our end. Hold on, I gotta pot Gio up over here. You got it, Gio?
Hey, Drew. Mike, yeah.
What am I supposed to do with that, sir?
Hey, Drew. Mike, yeah. Mike, yeah. Mike, yeah.
Mike, yeah?
Live from the 102.5 The Bone Studios in St. Petersburg, Florida. It's Drew Garabo. Live.
What y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see me? I'm the Osiris of this. Wu-Tang is here forever, mother. This 97, I ain't my and my rats. Let's do it like this. I'ma rub your in the moonshine. Let's take it back to 7 and 9.
I bomb atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses. Can't define how I be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform armed robbery. Flee with the lottery. Possibly they spotted me. Battle scarred shogun. Explosion when my pen hits. Tremendous. Ultraviolet shine blind forensics. I inspect view through the future. See millennium. Killer bees sold 50 gold, 60 platinum.
Good afternoon.
Shackling the matches with drastic rap tactics.
Wu-Tang coming to Tampa for their farewell tour. June with Run the Jewels opening. That is going to be a fantastic show. Like Kenobi. My name is Drew Garabo. Welcome. Please have a seat. Pour yourself a beverage. I'd pour you one if I was there with you, but I'm not. I'm right here talking to you. Let's have an enjoyable time. You may reach me at 800-771-1025. Maurice is out for a couple of days working on a project, and he'll be back with us on Thursday, I anticipate. And then Saturday, of course, will be Down 2 Bowl presented by myself and John Senning of Senning Show. Another spectacular edition of that. And we will raise a ton of money and awareness for the Down Syndrome Association of Tampa Bay. Can't wait. It is something I get excited about every year, both because we get to raise a ton of money and just the vibes are absolutely right. Everyone there has an incredible time. It's so rewarding to see smiles on faces, and that's what we're here to do. On that note, I was kind of thinking about this last night. A couple of years ago, we had a meeting, an all-staff meeting here in the building. And I believe it was our current vice president of radio who said something that stuck with me to this day. And I'm probably paraphrasing, but he said, every time someone turns on one of our radio stations, they are looking for us to make their day better. And that's something we don't, or at least I don't really consciously think about all the time, in that whether you turn on the radio at 4 or the radio's been on all day and I just happen to be on here because you were listening to Mike in the morning or JP or something and it bled over and you just don't have the energy or motivation to turn off the radio, so you endure the couple of hours that I do, is, am I making your day better? When the show was in your face with Drew Garabo, I could pretty much assure you there were many people who listened yet did not enjoy the listening experience. My goal then wasn't necessarily to make your day better. It was just kind of to stand out, if that makes any sense at all. To pierce through normal, quote unquote, radio shows. To take intentionally antagonistic points of view, shove them in your face, and then argue about them with you. Since then, I like to think I've gained some perspective on what life should be all about. There are definitely moments when I relish the chance to argue my points of view. And when I see a news story like the one I'm about to present to you, I find myself a bit conflicted, because what we really wanted, or I can't speak for anybody but myself, but I believe everyone here wants to make you laugh. We want to find those funny moments, whether you're listening to Galvin's News on the Mike Calta show, or JP or Johnny B or John or Diz or anybody. We want to make you laugh. But the medium of talk radio, at least the talk radio that I was kind of raised on, also has a healthy dose of informing you as to some of the news stories of the day. And there are stories that can definitely be approached with two angles, and we can talk about them. But then bigger picture-wise, I keep going back to, is this making your day better? I'll never know why you listen unless you choose to tell me, but what percentage is that? 5% of people will tell you, hey, I listen because you're weird. I listen because you're relatable. I listen because you seem to have a grasp on the English language. You're a dad. You're an advocate for this. You're a survivor, whatever. But I'll never really know why you listen or what makes you keep listening. I just kind of go with my gut feeling and what's kept me employed in radio for about 30 years now with a 3-year hiatus. So when I see a news story like the one on Fox 13, parents of 4-year-old boy who accidentally shot and killed himself will not be charged, according to the Davenport police. On the surface of it, I don't take any joy in interrupting your day and telling you that there's a dead 4-year-old that you didn't know about. If not for me giving you the story or someone on this radio station presenting this news story to you, you might have a better day not knowing that there's a 4-year-old kid who accidentally found his dad's gun in a garage while the family was busy inside and shot and killed himself. So from that angle, I don't know that I'm doing you any favors by presenting this news story to you. Would your life be better if you didn't know that this happened? Probably. Are you a little bummed out now at your cubicle, your office, your car, your tractor, whatever, what have you? Is your life any better knowing that there's a 4-year-old kid who found a gun? I don't know. Are there any humorous angles to this story? Well, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, for Christ's sake, these parents named the kid Chosen. I'll take irony for 1,000, Ken Jennings. Chosen. And this family was getting ready to go out for pizza. They promised little Chosen that they would stop by a store to get him a present, and then they would play board games once they returned. That all sounds well and good. Where they let this kid down is they let this kid get into the garage where he went under the seat, the driver's seat of the car, found a .40 caliber handgun, and shot and killed himself. Chosen. I think it is insane that these parents are not being charged. Now, can you punish a parent any more than they already are punished by knowing that their negligent actions led to the loss of a child? I don't know. But it hit me a certain way when the police chief of Davenport said that the father simply forgot to remove the firearm and secure it in his bedroom after he got home from work on Thursday. Well, there are a lot of nonviolent people out there who forgot to remove their 1/4 ounce of marijuana from their car. And if the cop pulled him over, I don't think I forgot to take it out of my car is going to wash, right? And the police chief of Davenport said, I think the most important thing to start with is knowing where your firearms are at all times. When you get out of your car, know I've got it locked in my glove box if I need it, or I know it's in my gun safe in my bedroom. It impacts all of us when these things happen, especially when you're a parent or grandparent, because that could be your kid or your grandkid. Then why aren't they being charged? 800-771-1025 is the number. Does this story make your day any better? I don't know. Is it a tragically compelling news story? Sure it is. Is it nuts that Chosen's dad left a firearm underneath the front seat of his vehicle, and then they allowed this 4-year-old kid to get out to the garage, pull the trigger on the gun, and off himself? Tragic. Nothing really funny about it. Worth talking about? I guess that's up to you. 800-771-1025. Hi there. Who are you?
Hey, it's Ariel.
What's up, dude?
Hey, man. I was calling you to tell you how you make my day go.
Oh.
But after hearing that, it's very, very tough to hear, man. I mean, it's pretty sad. I definitely think that parents should be held responsible. I mean, today, they pretty much sell these little lock boxes, man. I mean, if you're going to leave your kid for some reason, I don't know why, in the car, at least have a lock box, like, where you know for sure that they are not going to get inside and something like this tragic will happen.
Is it legal, and forgive me for my ignorance here, it's not legal to drive around with a gun underneath your seat, is it? I thought you had to have it like 2 steps away, like in the lockbox and the lockbox, or the glove box and the glove box locked, or in the center console, but the center console's locked. I thought that your weapon had to be 2 steps away. So, you know, the dude is driving around illegally with a gun underneath the seat and then parks it in the garage, and they can't even watch their kid closely enough to make sure their kid doesn't go out to the garage and access it. To me, that is several steps of negligence, and it's absolutely unfathomable to me that they're not going to charge anybody.
It's definitely neglectful. I have a concealed carry permit.
Yeah.
I carry at all times. That's the reason I have a permit. I wouldn't leave it at all in my car.
Right.
What they did is very, very tragic, man. And I wouldn't know how to live with myself. I think that it is actually legal to drive around as long as the weapon is concealed. As far as that goes, if I'm stepping out of the car, that's either coming with me in my little satchel or whatever bag I'm carrying, or I'm going to have it locked real secure. Other than that, Drew, I just want to let you know also, you do definitely bring a lot of entertainment. You guys are great, man.
Thanks,
and you definitely make me laugh a lot. I used to think you were a dick, man, but you definitely have you grew on me, man, and thank you so much for that.
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I can be an absolute dick. No question about it. You shouldn't feel any reservation whatsoever in sharing because it's 1,000% true. Sometimes intentional, sometimes not so much. There are definite moments of dictum that you hear emanating from this microphone. And again, sometimes I mean to do it. Sometimes I don't mean to do it, and I'm just that way. But I appreciate you listening, and I hope the show brings some entertainment to you throughout the day. Thank you. Hello there. Who are you?
Hey, what's up? It's Frank.
Hey, Frank. How you doing, pal?
Hey, Drew, I listen just because you are a dick. That's the literal reason I listen.
There are people like that. It's tough for me sometimes because I feel like I'm letting people down because we have so much negativity as it is. But I really don't give a crap sometimes. I will say what is on my mind, and there are people who have a certain reaction to that, and they're certainly entitled to that. I used to argue, no, I'm not a dick. You just don't. No, I can be an absolute dick.
I mean, it's real, though. I mean, that's how I am. It's real. You say how you feel. You don't like candy coat or sugar coat.
No. No.
Well, about what you were talking about, I just want to say that as a parent, I feel like there's a similarity between leaving your kid in a locked car, letting your kid shoot himself with a gun, and young children too, because at a certain age you can't, and also letting your kid get into a pool.
Yeah.
Those three things, and I think there's a very common similarity that it takes a parent who is very absent-minded. A parent who's focused on their children is not ever going to let them do that. And I feel like maybe sometimes, if there's trouble in the marriage, there's this one story about the husband who says he was playing video games while he left his kid in a hot car.
Yeah.
I think about that. I think that guy was texting his side piece. You know what I mean? And that's, I think that's what happens in a lot of these moments. People are more concerned about, things out. I mean, your kid should be your most important thing, even if it was an accident.
And you know what? And I'll take it a step further. I think people have too many kids just casually. Like it was easy for me because we had one kid. So there was never any where's this kid? Where's that kid? Where's that kid? You have singular focus. The more kids you have, the more likelihood that you're going to forget about one of them and something catastrophic is going to happen. And in this case, I don't know how many other siblings Chosen had. And I mean, how do you have any other siblings when you have one named Chosen? What are the other ones? Runner up? Hey, almost chosen. Oh, and thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that. 800-771-1025. Parenting's hard enough. And again, let's see, lived with his parents and two older siblings. Okay. Man, how do those older siblings feel? I'm not chosen. There's a little accident right there. And there's a little broken rubber. And there's Chosen. Chosen has two younger siblings. Number one, failed to pull out on time. And number two, forgot to take birth control pill. But there's little Chosen. R.I.P. 800-771-1025. Curiously, you can watch us as we are streaming now on Facebook. I don't know how this works. I'll be honest with you. I'm looking at myself, and it's a very surreal experience. Beard's looking okay. But we're on BoneTV if you go to theboneonline.com. And then today we started streaming live on Facebook, which I hope we don't do during the breaks because that's when I adjust myself. Hello there. Welcome to Drew Garabo Live. My name is Drew Garabo. What is yours?
How you doing, Chad?
Hey, Chad. What's up, buddy?
Just wanted to comment on the story that you're talking about.
Yeah.
With the kid. Two things. There's no really two-step process that's kind of like what everybody always says. It does have to be in a closed container.
Okay.
You know, if it's in a glove box, it doesn't need to be locked necessarily, but it's not supposed to be under the seat. The other thing, I mean, I got a daughter that's 23. I'm trying to remember, like, at 4 years old, could they actually open the car door? Like, it just seems like there's more to that story. Can they open the car door and then get to a gun and then pull the trigger? 4 years old seems kind of small.
You're right. Like a 4-year-old being able to get in the car, probably knowing that the weapon is kept under the seat, and then being able to pick up that gun, pull a trigger, and the kid just happens to point the gun at himself and shoot himself. I don't know. You're right. There's something. It's hard to believe that this is as it seems. But, man, there's an extra burden when you name your kid Chosen to keep that kid alive. You know what I mean? Like the sad irony there of the name is just overwhelming. Maybe they figured because he was chosen that Jeebus or God or whomever would look out for this kid. So maybe we should be blaming some sort of deity on this one. Sorry, God. Your fault. Boop. Hello, who are you?
Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Drew.
Hi.
Hey, Drew. I was wondering, do you ever there's been times where I was thinking about calling the radio station to interject at a show, and I would, and then like the last time I was thinking about it, I was asking myself, why would I want to do that? Why is it important? You know what I mean? Why is it important for me to do it?
Sure.
Do I have something to add? I mean, it seems like a lot of people call up to basically say, well, like in this particular case, well, this is what I do with a gun, and this is what I do with a gun, and it's like they wanted to expel how they would do it better. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, when you get callers, is there like a category of caller that you know right off that's not going to be useful? Or
that's a great question, man. That is a phenomenal question. Sometimes I have a pretty good radar right away that it's either going to be good or not good. I will just say the one thing that I'm very averse to is people calling just to hear their own voice. And while I love regular callers through the years, I love getting to know people, and you can now know that certain people are going to be a good call, certain people maybe aren't. You can kind of tell when someone's calling just to hear their own voice on the radio and they don't really have anything to say. That's the one thing I'm averse to, because I want to put on an entertaining radio program for everybody. And when I'm a listener and I hear a caller on another show just flapping their lips and saying nothing at all, or just to call to say, hey, I agree with what you said, man. Bring something original to the table. That's all. And that's very funny to me that like you would catch yourself halfway through dialing in, because when I was doing the In Your Face show, I was like, man, who in their right mind would ever call this radio show where, I mean, you heard it in the intro to the show. Some guy just accidentally stumbled right out of the chute, and there's some dick like me on the radio making fun of him because he stumbled out of the chute. He's not a professional talker. He doesn't get paid to run his jibber jabber like I do. There's no burden on that guy. Yet still, I'm just waiting to pounce on that guy. I think about that stuff all the time. So I salute what you said, and I appreciate it very much. I don't, it's always very flattering when someone will call the radio show for the very first time. Because, again, knowing the way I am, it's not like you're taking your life in your hands. No one's going to die here. I mean, we're all going to die eventually. But you're not going to die because of anything I say to you or you say to me. But if you're a fan of the show and you have an encounter that goes poorly on the phone, you might never listen again. And I wouldn't blame you for it. Hello there. Who are you?
This is Brian.
Hi, Brian. What's up, bud?
Another day of paradise, brother.
This is paradise, isn't it? I mean, the sun's shining for the first time in about 48 hours. The weather's nice, feels great. This is paradise.
There's a hell of a lot of people with a lot worse spots. I can promise you that.
Hell yeah. What's up, dude?
Man, just chiming in on this tragedy, man. This whole kid deal.
Yeah.
Shooting himself.
Yeah.
I mean,
Chosen.
Wow. So, there's several ways to look at anything that you want to.
Mm-hmm.
You can spin anything up you want.
Sure.
Here's my deal. Guy's got a gun, great. Got your gun under your seat. Yeah. Hell, half the people that carry guns keep the gun under their seat or in their glove box.
You're probably right.
How does your kid get to the gun at 4 years old without you watching over it?
Well, they were getting ready, and it, to be fair, we've all been there where you're like you're a little distracted. You're getting everybody ready. Like, come on, we're going for pizza. Grab your Game Boy, grab this, grab that, and then hey, where'd little Chosen go? I don't know where the hell he is, and then all of a sudden he's in the car shooting himself in the face. It can happen. It's just very interesting to me that this kid knew exactly where the gun was. How long must he have been in that car? And what board game were they going to play when they get back to the house? Like, what board game can you play with a 4-year-old friggin' kid? They don't understand the subtle nuances of a Parcheesi or Monopoly. They're certainly not going to help you put together Mousetrap. No good at Trivial Pursuit. They don't know anything. I'll take pink for a piece of the pie, please. All right. What cartoon cat famously hated Mondays and loved lasagna? It's Garfield. That was what Trivial Pursuit was like in my house. Hello there. Who are you?
This is Jake.
Hey, Jake.
Hey, so a couple of things popped into mind with the story that you're saying. One, you kind of touched on it. A 4-year-old. I don't quite understand how a 4-year-old would open a car door by themselves. And then, I guess technically they could find the gun. So what? The gun was loaded and cocked.
Yeah, one in the chamber, right? Because I don't know. Too many 4-year-olds that can rack it and then make sure the clip's in there. You know what I mean? Like that takes a lot. Hell, I can barely do it, and I'm 55.
Like when you said he had older siblings, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that maybe one of the siblings had something to do with it, and they're covering up for their other kid shooting their kid. I just don't see a 4-year-old physically being capable of turning a gun around and opening a door and shooting himself.
Boy, you bring up a really good point. I would. I think as a parent, I would probably do the same thing. I would probably. I would probably lie and concoct a story where that kid got in and did it himself, rather than like one of my. I like watching your. Man, let me think about this for a sec. So one of your kids gets into a car and accidentally shoots and kills your 4-year-old. This is a little bit different than the Gabby Petito Brian Laundrie story, which I understand. We just brought that up and talked about it last week. But do you have an obligation if an older, say a 12-year-old kid found the gun, turned on little Chosen because he was jealous of his bitchin' name and shot and killed him? Like, Chosen, are you? Let's see if God chooses to save your life. I think if I'm a parent, which I am, I think I would have to probably fabricate a story where the kid got into the car by himself. 800-771-1025. Hello there. Who are you?
Dude, it's Brian again.
Oh.
I'm back on that same deal. Yeah, I got cut off. Listen.
Yeah, once per show, Brian. Love you, buddy. Nothing personal, but you got to keep it moving, dog. Thank you very much. Appreciate your interest. Hello there. Who are you?
Hey, it's Mark. You guys, you can't really do that. I mean, the police are going to test everybody's hands for gunpowder.
Oh, yeah, the gunpowder residue thing.
Yeah.
That's what gets you.
Yeah, definitely.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Can you scrub? This is a dumb question. Can you scrub gunpowder residue off? Like if you go right with a Brillo pad to the bathroom and some lava soap?
I'm former law enforcement, and I've done investigations like that.
Yeah.
And you probably could, but it's going to be on your, it's going to be on, I don't know what it would take to get it completely off of you, but it's definitely going to be on the shooter's hands, probably for a while, even if you wash it. So,
yeah, all right.
But, sad situation. I mean, it's
it is.
Yeah, a 4-year-old can pick up a gun and turn it and look at it because they think it's a toy. It's a toy gun. They're looking down the barrel. They pull the trigger. Yes, a 4-year-old can do that.
Damn.
Sadly.
That sucks. All right. Well, maybe the reason I bring this story up then is so that you practice good gun safety. Make sure yours is locked. Don't have it underneath your seat. 800-771-1025. This happened in Davenport, which is a booming city. I don't know if you're familiar, but it's like between Kissimmee and Lakeland, and a lot of Disney employees live out that way. And it used to be nothing. I mean, nothing used to be anything out there. St. Cloud, Kissimmee, Davenport, just used to be Cowtown. Hello there. Welcome to Drew Garabo Live. My name is Drew Garabo. We're live. Who are you?
I'm Mike.
Hey, Mike. What's up, bud?
Hey, adjacent to that story, I'm amazed at the number of people who think that they need to have ready access to a firearm. Like they're going to get into an Old West shootout and they're going to whip out that gun and successfully defend themselves.
Well, I might have had that same point of view before society started to crumble. But these days, with so many people and so many guns, I think that anytime you leave your house, I'm certainly not going to fault anyone for feeling like they need to have a gun handy. Because people are insane. People have lost any sense of reality. And what used to maybe be a situation where you might have fisticuffs, now people are shooting each other. So I could certainly understand why anyone feels like they need to have ready access to a weapon. But I get where you're coming from. Thank you. Hello there. Who are you?
I am Brian, Drew.
Hey, B.
The reason why I listen to you is from 97X days is you're entertaining.
Thank you.
And that's just a broad scope. Some people find true crime entertaining.
True.
Some people find, comedy podcasts entertaining. I find you entertaining.
Thanks.
You rap, your interviews, your intros are great interviews,
Thank you.
The other reason why I'm calling is, has anybody considered that maybe this 4-year-old really hated his name and just decided to end his life?
I mean, you're putting a lot of pressure on a kid by naming him Chosen, right? I remember my son was in kindergarten orientation, Altamont Elementary. If his mom is listening right now, she already knows where this story is going. And they're calling all the kids names. And, Alexander Garabo, Billy Bob Thornton Jr., whatever. He didn't attend the school. It's just an example, a bad one. And the teacher calling a name said, Chess Parfait. And you hear a voice go, she's perfect. Many heads turned. She's perfect, Washington. That's child abuse. She's not perfect. Nobody's perfect. And to give a kid a name like that, I understand. You wish to anoint them with a noteworthy name, but she's perfect. Hello there. Who are you? Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you today, sir?
Yeah, first time caller.
Welcome.
I was going to say you're underestimating kids that are 4 years old.
Oh.
I had a daughter who wasn't even 3, and she actually snuck out of the house. She had to get a chair, climb up on top of her refrigerator.
What?
Got some brownies, stole the keys out of the bowl, unlocked the deadlock bolts, went in the car, unlocked it with a clicker, ate all the brownies, and fell asleep in the car.
That's my kind of 4-year-old right there. Thank you. That's a hell of a kid. 800-771-1025. All right, if you're on the line, hang in there. I appreciate you weighing in on why you listen to the show, too. I didn't want to turn it into like a, hey, call up and tell me why you listen. But just when stories like this come across my desk, I don't have a desk. When stories like this come across my face, pause. I think, all right, we've got some opportunity to engage in dialogue here. You may see this one way. I may see it another way. And we could talk about that. But then I'm like, man, does anybody feel good about life after a story like this? Anybody go, hey, thank God that radio guy brought up that story about the dead 4-year-old Chosen kid. So when we come back, a more lighthearted story about a really crappy reason that a lady left a 2% tip.
You're listening to Drew Garabo live on 102.5 The Bone. Download the free Bone app to listen to us anywhere. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get your guaranteed offer at markspain.com. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
The Solomon Expressway has a crash westbound as you approach 41. Traffic is stop and go around 20 minutes beyond Palm River Road. Eastbound Hillsborough Avenue, a wreck at Orient Road. Traffic is stop and go to 56th Street. Orient also backed up northbound past I-4, southbound less so. Still that earlier incident, Kennedy Boulevard eastbound, that'll back up traffic on the exit 39 ramp off the bridge. Southbound 66th Street in Pinellas, an accident as you're closing in on Ulmerton. Traffic is back to the US 19 off ramp. This is Eric with your traffic in the Farah and Farah Traffic Center.
With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can receive an all-cash offer and move when you're ready. No showings, no open houses, no stress. Call 855-299-SOLD or go to markspain.com and start packing.
At Brandon Honda, get 0 down, 0 security deposit, 0 first payment, 0 do-it signing. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. Get a brand new Pilot for just $399 per month, new passports just $329 per month, or get a new HRV for an incredible $149 per month. Plus, get a real nationwide lifetime warranty, unlimited time, unlimited miles. Visit BrandonHonda.com to get your best price and payments right online. Get all the facts at BrandonHonda.com.
Call 813-279-1222 for more information.
Hi, I'm attorney Fran Hosh. Being involved in a car or motorcycle accident can be stressful. I've dedicated my career to helping accident victims and their loved ones. If you need an attorney you can trust, give me a call today at 866-LAW-FRAN. We will give you a free case evaluation. I won't charge you any fees unless you recover money. Give me a call today at 866-LAW-FRAN, 866-LAW-FRAN, or visit me online at lawfran.com. Main office, Palm Harbor.
Start fresh and something new at Crown Honda. And begin again with amazing deals. Like a new Honda Accord Hybrid Sedan for 1.9 APR. Or a new Honda Pilot SUV for $459. Start fresh with Crown Honda online at crownhonda.com. The better way to buy and service. Call 800-509-4942 for complete details.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds to keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing. Made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew. 30 seconds. That's it. Done. Peace.
Furman Chevrolet in Brandon is Tampa Bay's #1 Chevy dealer. What makes us #1 at Furman Chevy Brandon? We say yes. Yes to having Tampa Bay's largest new Chevy inventory. Yes to paying top dollar for your trade. And now through March 3rd, we say yes to the best deals on all remaining 2024 inventory in stock. Don't take our word for it. Come see why we are #1. Visit us on Adamo Drive in Brandon or online at FurmanChevy.com. Furman Chevy Brandon. Together, let's drive.
Hi, welcome to IKEA.
Look at that selection of outdoor furniture.
Yeah, whatever your space or budget, you'll find a setup for outside.
How about an outdoor chaise lounge for my...
Get some sun side.
Yeah, and a table for my...
Come on over, I'm grilling side.
And outdoor lights for my...
Date night on the patio side.
Ooh, you're good.
I try. We've got what you need to create an outdoor oasis. Plus, delivery starts at $19 when you shop online or choose to pick up at your local store today.
Go to IKEA-USA.com for more details. Restrictions apply. Some products may require assembly.
Mom and Dad seem different after a European-style holiday on MSC Cruises.
Call us Cloud and Yvette.
The ship had restaurants, shops, and nightlife.
Ah, La Galleria.
And of course, American touches like an aqua park and a sweets shop.
American je ne sais quoi.
Mom, you're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, Kevin.
Book now and save up to 35% off. Plus, kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit MSCCruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Big selection, big savings. It's all big at Furman Ford, Clearwater's big Ford store. Right now, during Ford Truck Month, drive home in a brand new Ford F-150 with unbeatable deals. We have over 400 new Fords in stock to choose from on US 19 in Clearwater or FurmanFord.com. Furman Ford, drive with us.
Looking for expert construction services in Tampa Bay? Waterman Construction Group is your go-to for commercial and residential projects. From demolition to new HVAC, patios, pavers, and driveways, they've got you covered. Whether it's a new build, remodel, or storm repair, Waterman Construction handles your project from start to finish with personalized service, honest pricing, and guaranteed same-day response. Visit watermanconstructiongroup.com or call 813-715-7383. Waterman Construction, your vision is their mission. Tell Mike Caldesea.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
International Diamond Center invites you to step into a world of elegance and luxury as we roll out the red carpet for the world's 2 largest bridal designers next weekend, March 7th, 8th, and 9th. Tacori and Verragio will be here with their entire collections. Exceptional handcrafted rings made with intricate detail and craftsmanship. See the entire collection from Tacori. Exquisite handcrafted rings from true artisans in California. And here from New York, see all the latest from Verragio. Unique, distinctive, and personalized. Find the ring of your dreams and enjoy 3 years zero-interest financing. Plus, at this event, when you buy any Tacori or Verragio ring, IDC will give you a $500 gift card. Buy the matching wedding band and get a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss this spectacular event featuring the most exclusive designers in bridal. And let IDC's experts help you match up the most perfect diamond for the ring you'll fall in love with. It's happening next weekend, March 7th, 8th, and 9th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota on Blue Credit.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Good morning, beat freaks. Who's ready to move? Let's start this day right.
Tasha's morning dance parties are meeting rave reviews.
Lose your phones and find your groove.
They need an ops manager to help their community dance the morning away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/ and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Bring home Better Man. Buy on digital now. Experience the recovery and redemption of pop star Robbie Williams in the most original musical ever made. From Michael Gracie, prepare to be entertained with the Oscar-nominated story. Includes over 45 minutes of show-stopping bonus features. Available at participating retailers. Rated R from Paramount Pictures.
If you're hurt, accept no substitute. Call Farah and Farah, Tampa.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun, meteorologist Jim Weber to Sky Tower Weather Center for today. Skies are becoming partly cloudy as we head through the afternoon hours. Daytime high of 73 degrees. Then for tonight, under mainly clear skies, it's going to be a cool night. Low temperature down to 58. Beautiful looking day on Wednesday with mostly sunny skies and warmer high temperature up to 77 degrees.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Now, back to Drew Garabo Live.
I can't call it a guilty pleasure because I don't have time in my life for guilt. This song's just a pleasure.
We could leave the Christmas lights up till January.
Unabashed fan of Taylor Swift.
This is our place. We made the rules.
She sings great songs, some of them written herself.
Dazzling haze and mysterious ways.
Does great things for charity. What's to hate?
Have I known you 20 seconds, 20 years?
It's a great song.
Can I go where you go? Can we always be this close?
Follow along with the show and tweet No matter how you feel about Elon, it's okay to use his platform. I don't particularly care for the dude. That's why I haven't blocked. At Drew on the radio. Blue Sky's just not going to catch on. Too bad. Wish it would. It won't. Instagram, DREWGARABO. Please adopt a cat. Many of my posts on Instagram are about cat adoption, specifically the Dancing Goat Dairy Farm in beautiful Oldsmar, Florida, where I'm a cat daddy on Tuesday and Wednesday mornings, and we're trying to get a bunch of kittens and cats adopted. And if there's ever a pressing issue that you need to email Drew at theboneonline.com. Love to hear from you. And I don't know if this is just a today thing or if this is a we're doing it this way from now on thing. It's hard to tell with radio where things are rarely permanent. We are streaming live on Facebook. See my own dumb face. Pretty decent shirt today, though. Designed by the lead singer of Bikini Trill, LJ. It's got a cat, it's got weed, and you got my money if you put together a cat and weed. Back to your calls in a moment. 800-771-1025 is the number. Is it cool or not cool to short a server on the tip if you think they are flirting with your significant other? There is a young lady who left, I believe, a 2-cent tip. Savannah Kendall of North Carolina posted a video as she wrote on a receipt. She gave a 2-cent tip and wrote an angry message instead of her signature. The bill was $40.21 at Maui Brewing Company in Kailua, Hawaii. She put the total at $40.23. Now, this is a dumbass lady because the bill was $40.21, and this dunderhead put down 0 for tip, but then said $40.23. But instead of where she was supposed to sign her stupid name, Ms. Savannah Kendall wrote, "Don't call my husband, sweetheart." 800-771-1025 is the number. I think flirting as a server is a key part of the dynamic. You should try to flirt with both parties. But there are some really possessive, jealous women out there who don't want you calling their man sweetheart, honey, babe. Sure. And I'd like to know, especially from you ladies, if you think it is cool to knock her on the tip for that. Hello there. Who are you?
Hi, this is Tim.
Hey, Tim. What's up, bud?
Hey, you're asking one of the reasons we listen.
I wasn't.
I love when you guys come back from radio and have maybe something from a week ago, a year ago, 2 years ago. Every time I hear something from the Shmoo or hear someone say wishy-washy, I'm like, I was there for that. I was actually live for that moment. I hear it on the radio. I was like, that's pretty darn cool. But also, how it makes it come full circle is sometimes I think I can't add to the show, but one time I actually did, and I was very proud of myself. You actually went to go see Erasure, and for some reason, you talked about the girl that was standing in front of you.
Yeah.
I just went ahead and said, what the hell? Let me go ahead and go to Facebook. Let me look where he was last night. You're at the Erasure show.
Yeah.
I saw a girl with the same name. I clicked on her name and then said she had a mutual friend. So I called that friend and say, hey, it might be a long shot, but I believe that Jugarabo is speaking about your friend on the radio right now. I gave her the phone number, and sure enough, she called, and you're like, how'd you get the phone number? Well, it was actually me.
Oh, dude, I'm trying to remember that girl's name. It was a very unique name, not a very common name, like a Polly or something like that. And yeah, she was. I went to that show with a buddy of mine and his wife, and Erasure's going to bring in a large amount of gay men, and I remember there was a young lady sitting nearby. And I believe maybe she got a little flirtatious or something, and I talked about it on the show. And then, yeah, the next thing I knew, she was on the phone line. Well done. That was a great contribution you made, my dude.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. We tend to sometimes forget how easily reachable some people are. And that was some excellent detective work on your part, sir. It was a great concert, too. Fantastic band. And I know one of the dudes in the band, I believe it's Andy, used to be part owner of the Honey Pot in Ybor City. Don't know if he still lives in the area or not. That was a hell of a show. They are a festive party band. 800-771-1025 is the number. Cool or not cool to ding a server on the tip if you think they are flirting with your significant other. And I'm sure there are dudes out there who don't particularly care for it when you get a guy server, right? And he's a little bit flirtatious with your lady. Me? Man, I'm there for the experience. You want to flirt with her? Me? Both of us? Make me feel welcome, right? Greet me within 5 minutes of sitting down, and we're good. I don't need, I'm not going to get stupidly possessive if you're flirtatious, male or female. Why in the world would you get upset about that? Unless you are incredibly insecure, why in the world would you ever get upset over a server being flirtatious with your dining companion? They're not going to steal them from you. And if they did, maybe you weren't that good of a partner to begin with. Hello there. Who are you?
Oh, me.
Yes.
Hello?
Hi. Yes, you. Who are you?
I'm in. Hey, it's Trevor.
If you have to think about your name, I'm already a little bit suspicious as to your motives, Trevor.
No, because what I'm about to say is I got to hide my name. But
I got you.
So this place in so the Maui Brewing Company, it's on Maui.
Okay.
It's right across the street from where I used to work.
Oh.
And it's where all the scientists, NASA, and the University of Hawaii, they go up to do all their science stuff with the telescopes on the top of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
That's the home station. So whenever we were done with work, we'd go across the street to the Maui Brewing Company, and we'd have some drinks. And so what I heard is that sounds exactly like this California blondie that was trying to pick me up. And true, I swear to God, if I were a lesser man, I would ruin my whole life for this girl. She was absolutely epic. But yeah, she called me sweetheart. This was years, 2 years ago,
right?
But now, man, if it sounded so. As soon as I heard that, I was like, I know where that is. And it's I know exactly who it could be. Because I'll never forget it because she wrote her number down.
Oh.
And me, being less of a man, I kind of texted her, hey, I'm just working here for, a year.
Yeah.
What's up? And are you married? I was absolutely. But the island. And no.
What does that mean?
I was I feel like I'm going to mess up a lot of things, so I can't do this anymore. But I kept going there. She just avoided me like the plague. But she called me sweetheart, and I remember that. I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
Sweetheart. But she was a California blonde girl. So if that's not in the description of this girl.
It does not say she's a California blonde anywhere, but thank you. Her name on the receipt is not given. It's covered up. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm glad that was a memorable encounter. Yeah, look, getting those digits from a server, that'll make your freaking year, let alone day or month. I was in Cocoa Beach with my son and about 4 of his friends for my son's 15th birthday. Wanted to get him a hotel room over in Cocoa Beach. There happened to be a launch that morning, the next morning, so we could wake up early and look at the rocket launch on the beach. But I took the boys to eat while I was over there. And they were respectful. You know, I'm not so much of a disciplinarian. I believe in letting boys be boys, but I also believe in respectful behavior. So, you know, they were treating the server with respect, very attractive server. And at the end of the meal, you know, I was kind of joking with the dudes about leaving her my number. I was a single man at the time. And they were like, do it. And I'm like, no, I can't do that. It'd be inappropriate. And then the bill came, and I'll be damned if this young lady did not leave her phone number on the bill. And so I waited until she walked away, because who doesn't want to look like a god in front of a bunch of 15-year-old boys? I'm like, dude, you're not going to believe this. Nothing ever came of it, of course, but getting a number from a server, especially when you look like I do, that's a very special thing. Hello there. Who are you?
Hey, Drew, this is Dave.
Hi, Dave. What's up, bud?
Hey, did you say that girl that left that she was from North Carolina?
I did. The young lady who left the 0 tip, which was actually a 2-cent tip, lives in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Well, she should know any restaurant, I guarantee in North Carolina, it's anywhere in the South, servers are always saying sweetheart and honey and stuff like that.
Sure. But this is in Hawaii, so maybe she felt like the Southern rule didn't apply, because you're exactly right. Any Southern lady worth her weight in gold is going to refer to the table as honey, sugar, sweetheart, dear, babylicious, sweet dick Willie, any of those things. 800-771-1025. I think there is a line between flirtation and inappropriate behavior. Calling you sweetheart, great. Approaching the table, sucking on your finger, looking at the man with big doe eyes, might be a step over the line for some. Hello there, who are you? I say hello.
Hello.
Hi, what's your name?
Dak.
What's up, dude?
Hey, man.
Yes? Don't be nervous.
Interesting.
Just me and you talking on the phone, that's all.
Hello?
Okay, good chat. 800-771-1025. It can be a daunting experience calling a radio program, I understand. Many radio programs have phone screeners to prepare you for your on-air conversation. And while I do appreciate them and respect them, we don't do that. There's no barrier. There's just you mashing those digits into your phone, and then we pick up live on the air. So just be forewarned. When you call, you'll either hear a boop and you're live talking to us, or you hear a boop and you're on hold, and then you'll be prepared to talk to us. Hello there. What's your name?
Hey, Drew. My name's Chuck.
Hey, what's up, dude?
So I have a little similar but a little different story.
All right.
We're dinner with my girlfriend one night.
Mm-hmm.
The server, I'm in my late 40s at the time.
All right.
The server is a young man.
Okay.
I'd say early, mid-20s, openly flirting with me.
Hell yeah.
Now, I'm very confident in my masculinity.
Okay.
Doesn't bother me.
All right.
And I'm a little flattered that he actually finds me attractive.
Sure,
He's
dude.
half my age.
Absolutely. A young twink finding an old dude like us attractive, that is something to, that's something to cherish.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But my girlfriend was not so excited about that.
Oh, come on. What is she, a stick in the mud?
Exactly. Was very upset that he was flirting with me and was mad at me for kind of flirting back a little bit. Not, in an overt way, but, accepting his flirtation.
Sure.
And, being a little playful with him. Just having fun. Didn't think anything of it.
Right.
And as he walks away from the table, she looks at me and says, "What the hell was that?" That's what he's talking about. It's like, what was going on there? It's like, he's a nice guy. He's flirting with me.
Yeah.
What's the problem? She
Right.
was very upset. And in this case, did not want to tip him because of it.
Oh, my
Of course,
God.
I made sure. Yeah. She was very mad about it. Mad at me, mad at him. Kind of ruined the night over something so innocent. I mean, I'm here with my girlfriend. He sees that I'm a straight man, and he's, like I said, clearly flirting with me.
Yeah.
She noticed it. I noticed it. So, yeah, it's a little different take on it, but
it's a great take.
Similar situation.
Tell me you're not with that girl anymore.
No, for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
Exactly.
There you go. Good. Tell her to pound sand. Any girl should be flattered that any other person would want you. It's the insecure ones you got to look out for. 800-771-1025. I can't see my girlfriend getting upset because a hot gay male server flirts with me. I believe it would have the exact opposite effect. Who knows what that could lead to? Hello, who are you?
My name is Johnny. Thank you very much for taking my call. Love the show.
Johnny, thanks for making that call and for the kind words. What can we do you for?
Just also in sharing light on the perspective is that it might be how he responded to the to the word. Although she might have been taken or off put by her saying sweetheart and maybe the eye contact and those things, but how did he respond to what she was saying? And that might have been kind of some of the issue that could have been taken into effect, and that is that, oh, you think she's cute, you think she's this, she's got her boobs out, she's got this going on, whatever.
Yeah. And when she's like, here you go, sweetheart, like, did you hear that, babe? She thinks I'm a sweetheart. You always say what a stick in the mud I am, but I'm a sweetheart to her. Yeah, that's
he's the one paying the bill, right?
Yeah.
He's the one that's going to hand me the credit card.
Yeah.
So,
that's a good point.
Here, let me lean over and get this glass from you. Let me wipe the table right here.
Right, and if it's a restaurant, if it's like Tilted Kilt, those titas come tumbling down on the table. And you're like, okay, sweetheart. Hello there. Who might you be?
Good afternoon, Drew. Peter Fitzwell.
Oh, Mr. Fitzwell, sir. Great speaking with you.
Yes, sir. It's a little sad in today's society that somebody, it can be nice to somebody else and cordial without it being, misinterpreted. So, that's kind of one of the things that, that has led to, in my opinion, a little less polite society because everybody has to worry about everybody hurting people's feelings and so much. So, having polite, candor, cordial conversation is somewhat of a lost art, unfortunately.
Agreed.
I love it when waiters or just anybody in general is attracted, to my wife. I wouldn't want to be with somebody that other guys weren't attracted to,
Right.
So I treat my wife as, impeccably. And so there's, if somebody is hitting on my wife, I feel proud.
Of course. As well you should. They'd have to be blind not to, Mr. Fitzwell. Like, you have a beautiful wife. Like anyone who would see the great Naomi Fox and not flirt with her, I would have to question their sanity. And to your point, we are so full of insecurity these days. There are people in the wrong relationship for the wrong reason, and they walk around with their head on the swivel. Who's going to steal my man? Who's going to steal my woman, etc. That's what I have found so refreshing about the circle of people that I've gotten to know thanks to you and thanks to everyone out at Caliente, because people there are in these beautiful relationships where they accept the fact that we're all sexual creatures. Some choose to intermingle with others, some choose not to, but there's an environment of openness, of love, and trust that at the end of the day, your wife loves you. I know my girlfriend loves me. All the people who are around know that there's an incredible amount of love between the couples, but there's also an incredible amount of playful chemistry that exists between everybody, right?
Without question. I mean, you can't steal somebody that can't be stolen. So it's about developing and hardening that relationship with your significant other as to, whether they're going to stick around and be with you or not.
Hell yeah. Totally agree. I hope I get to see you this weekend. I ordered my costume already. Will you be around this weekend?
Yes, sir, I will.
Excellent. I'll see you Saturday, my friend.
All right, buddy.
Thank you, Peter Fitzwell. Look him up. Hell of a performer. 800-771-1025, and his wife is gorgeous. Hello, who are you?
I'm Scott.
What's up, Scott A?
Who's this?
What? Did you say?
I said, who is this?
Oh, my name is Ricky. I'm the phone screener for Mr. Garabo. Did you want to go on the air?
Oh, I know.
Then why'd you ask, you stupid dick? I asked you, like, who is this? I'm one guy sitting in a room all by myself, you freaking knucklehead. Who the hell else would it be? Who else is going to pick up the phone? Stop laughing. Ain't nothing funny.
You are funny, man.
All right.
Hey,
Funny
what's
how?
the name of that place where they have the kittens?
Just a D's nuts joke you're trying to get me with there, Scotty?
No. I was thinking about getting a cat. I just don't know where to get one. I mean, I can't just pick one up off the street.
Sure you can. There are a lot of feral cats out there. But if you want one that's spayed, neutered, vaccinated, all that good stuff, not the COVID vax, we don't believe in it. Dancing Goat Dairy Farm in beautiful Oldsmar, Florida, kind of where Oldsmar meets West Chase off of Racetrack Road. If you know where Tampa Bay Brewing Company is, it's right behind there.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. What's it called again? Goat?
It's called Choke on a Goat, dumbass. What the hell's wrong with you? What's with that thick-headed moron? Who is this? What was it called? Dancing Goat. Dancing Goat. As in there are goats there, and they dance. Get a cat. It's part of my Get a Cat Stupid program. I'm sick of being nice. Hello, who are you?
This is Dak again. Sorry I lost it earlier.
It happens, man. No worries. Hello there, who are you?
Hey, this is Jeff.
Hey, Jeff. How you doing, pal?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good, man.
Hey, I'm totally cool with some young waiter hitting on my wife that I've been married to for 25 years.
Hell yeah.
Get her. She's in a good mood. Everybody's in a good mood. I might end up tipping them more.
Dude, absolutely.
And then on the other hand, they're a different creature.
Oh, yeah. No, that is true. Like you get a lady on the wrong day and you know, a young lady who says sweetheart to a guy, it is a bit risky because there's some insecure people out there. Hello, who are you?
Hey, Drew, how's it going today?
What's up, Jose?
I was just want to say if there's a waitress hitting on me, my wife would probably be like, oh, you can have them, but I'm sure you'll bring them back anyway. A handful.
I can't tell if that is an enviable relationship or a pitiful one, but either way, thanks for the chuckle. All right, hang tight. When we come back, much to do about this, I guess it's an AI email that government employees are receiving about their work obligations. I want to get into the discussion about it, though, about if you should have to prove your worth to a company or not. Next.
You're listening to Drew Garabo live on 102.5 The Bone. NASCAR lives right here on 102.5 The Bone. Sponsored by Jerry Ohm.
This week, Race Day Sunday is live with the Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix in Texas. The race starts at 3:30 with live coverage beginning at 2:30.
Race Day Sundays, where NASCAR lives in Tampa Bay. Right here on 102.5 The Bone. Sponsored by Jerry Ohm Jeep Ram. #1 in the country. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
The Selman is looking at a delay over a half hour now due to that crash westbound around Maydale Drive. Stop-and-go traffic not quite to 301. Eastbound traffic also affected. Northbound Selman into downtown, delayed back to the Gandy. Still have that earlier eastbound Hillsborough Avenue at Orient Road, backing you up 10 to 15 minutes. Dr. King at I-4 eastbound also delayed. Eastbound Boy Scout Boulevard or Columbus Drive seeing some congestion at Dale Mabry. Veterans Expressway will also see a slowdown due to an earlier incident northbound around Linebaugh. Give yourself an extra 10 to 15 minutes to the Courtney Campbell. This is Eric with the traffic in the Farah and Farah Traffic Center.
The hardest hitting deals are at Jerry Ohm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get the ultimate game day savings during the President's Day sales event. Shop our huge new car lineup with the best prices in the U.S. Plus, every new vehicle purchase comes with a $750 gift card to Pura Vida Med Spa. And the first 10 new vehicle purchases every day come with a free TV. At the #1 Ram dealer in the U.S. with the biggest Ram inventory in the U.S. Tampa is Ohm Country. Online at jerryohm.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for complete details. Offer ends 2/28/25.
Welcome to Speed Dating with Sun Toyota.
Part number 1. What do you do for fun?
Power up for my next adventure.
Car number 2, what are your likes?
Visiting new places with all my favorite people.
Car number 3, what do you think about handling?
Smooth rides are my specialty.
Which test drive should I schedule first?
Make your choice today at Sun Toyota.
When you make it to Sun Toyota,
we make it happen.
Sun Toyota.com.
International Diamond Center invites you to step into a world of elegance and luxury as we roll out the red carpet for the world's 2 largest bridal designers next weekend, March 7th, 8th, and 9th. Tacori and Verragio will be here with their entire collections. Exceptional handcrafted rings made with intricate detail and craftsmanship. See the entire collection from Tacori. Exquisite handcrafted rings from true artisans in California. And here from New York, see all the latest from Verragio. Unique, distinctive, and personalized. Find the ring of your dreams and enjoy 3 years zero-interest financing. Plus, at this event, when you buy any Tacori or Verragio ring, IDC will give you a $500 gift card. Buy the matching wedding band and get a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss this spectacular event featuring the most exclusive designers in bridal. And let IDC's experts help you match up the most perfect diamond for the ring you'll fall in love with. It's happening next weekend, March 7th, 8th, and 9th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota on Blue Credit.
Tampa Bay, how confident are you in your home service providers? If you hesitate for even a second, it's time to call Hawkins Service Co. Trusted by families like yours for over 30 years for AC, plumbing, electrical, and pool services. With thousands of 5-star reviews, certified techs, and guarantees like no hidden fees and fast AC repairs, Hawkins gives you peace of mind. New customers get 10% off any service. Just mention the Bone. Call 813-445-8209 or visit HawkinsServiceCO.com. Hawkins, one call handles it all.
You're going to love our prices this month on new Kias from Crown Kia.
Break up with your old ride and fall in love with a new Kia and receive 1.9% APR financing for up to 60 months. Plus clear and transparent pricing with no market adjustment or dealer installed option packages at Crown Kia.
The better way to buy and service.
Open 24/7 crownkia.com. Example to 2025 Kia Sorento EX. MSRP $40,185. Cost per thousand finance is $1,748 per month. Price plus tax and EMV fees. Must have 740 or higher FICO score with approved credit through Kia Finance. Offer expires 3/25.
Great news! You're getting a Gabe store. Do you know about Gabe? They offer the biggest brands for up to 70% off department store prices. You'll get huge savings on apparel and footwear for the whole family. Plus picks for your home from their private label brand Old Time Pottery. Shop deals on personal care, everyday essentials, and pantry items too. Join the grand opening on March 1st at 1121 Missouri Avenue North in Largo. Doors open at 9 a.m. Gabe's, find your deal.
The old saying, you get what you pay for, still holds true today. Like when air conditioning companies offer you $29 tune-ups. Really? I'm not going to be fooled by that, and you shouldn't be either. Hi, I'm Zach Moskowitz, president of Cox Heating and Air Conditioning. Those so-called deals lure you into spending a lot more. At Cox Heating and Air Conditioning, we have a real honest solution. It's our Cox Personalized Maintenance Plan. For only $110 for first-time customers, our certified technicians visit your home twice a year and keep you cool. Get your Cox Personalized Maintenance Plan today at coxair.com.
License number CAC 1816108.
Cox is your key to comfort since 1958.
I'm Doug Bernetti. Growing up, I learned how hard it can be to make ends meet. At Bernetti PA, we help people every day with debt collection calls, credit card debt, home foreclosures, and bankruptcy cases. If you have questions, call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
Have you ever taken your family to dinner and been shocked at how expensive the bill was? Or gone to the doctor and been surprised by a large bill that was sent to you later in the mail? There is over $22 trillion in U.S. tax-deferred retirement accounts like the IRA and 401k. So do you know how much you will owe in taxes on those accounts in the future? Hi, I'm Rebecca Walser, principal of Walser Wealth Management and a tax attorney. And right now I want you to think about how much you've saved in your own deferred retirement accounts, whether it's $250,000 or more. Guess what? That is not all of your money. You will have to pay those taxes in retirement as you withdraw it when you have no income. At Walser Wealth, we created a retirement tax bill calculator to show you what you will pay in future taxes on your accounts, and it's free for you to use. Go to mytaxtest.com. Knowledge is only power when it's followed by action. Knowing your future taxes, we can show you strategies that might help you lower them and lower your tax burden overall in the future. For now, use our tax calculator, mytaxtest.com, mytaxtest.com.
Hi, folks. Phil Esposito here, Hockey Hall of Famer. Well, who knew that I was going to go a little bit deaf? I lost my hearing a little bit. People kept telling me, what's wrong with you? You can't hear. So guess what? They were right. I went to Audibel. Audubell took care of me. It was incredible. Audubell, they are terrific. And by the way, Audubell's a proud sponsor of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Book your free hearing test now at floridahearing.com. Hear better, live better.
Our farmers feed us all. For generations, they've done what's best for the land. So why is the litigation industry threatening Florida farmers' go-to crop protection tool? Without glyphosate-based herbicides, crop yields will drop, costs will soar, and we'll all see even higher grocery bills. Farmers need to be supported, not controlled. To keep glyphosate available in our state, go to TakeControlFlorida.com. Paid for by Modern Ag Alliance in support of Florida farmers.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
This hour of Drew Garabo Live brought to you by Bolt Electric. For lightning fast service, log on to BoltElectricFL.com.
102.5 The Bone. Wheel Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. Unique opinions, compelling conversation, and the best in afternoon entertainment. Now, the conversation continues on Drew Garabo Live.
What's the point of this? Oh, hey, what's your favorite song? Maybe we can hum along. Well, I think you're smart, you're sweet thing.
Everybody.
Tell me your name. I'm dying here. Got you where I want you.
I do too. I got you right where I want you. Both ears on this radio program. Thank you for that. Just trying to make your day a little bit better. Get you to forget about the Tampa traffic you're currently sitting in. Ooh. Maurice will be back with me on Thursday. I like having him here. I also like being by myself. I know that sounds weird, but it's how I started doing radio in 97 when I first got my own show. And every once in a while, it's kind of nice to sit in a room and just connect with you.
Well, I think you're smart, you sweet thing. Tell me
800-771-1025 is a number. We can talk about anything and everything you want. I was thinking this morning, I know the Mike Calta show does Under Oath, where you're encouraged to call up and ask anything and they have to be honest. I'm like, you know what? I think every day is pretty much under oath for this radio program. There's no filter. There's nobody who's going to screen your call out and go, oh my God, no, Mr. Garabo can't answer that. They don't get no rougher. So it's pretty much 4 hours a day of Under Oath. I ain't going to lie to you. There may be some things I can't talk about. I can't think of too many, but all Under Oath all the time right here. There's no doubt that we have become too sensitive as a society. I would go so far as to say the purification of America, but it seems like people get triggered by trifling things. And for the life of me, I don't understand why anyone would take issue with your employer sending an email saying, I want you to list 5 things that you accomplished last week. They're paying you. They have every right to ask you what you did last week to earn your paycheck. If you can't answer that question, I think your employer has the right to take issue with it and fire your ass. If this company came to me and said, hey, send an email listing 5 things you did last week. All right. I hosted 5 radio programs. So there's 5 things right there. I hosted Monday show, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I posted on social media to promote the show. I thanked sponsors for sponsoring our bowling event Down to Bowl this Saturday. I posted on our website. Probably not as much as I'm supposed to. But you know what I mean? Like I went and saw a client. I talked to a salesperson about a client. If you can't list 5 things that you did to justify your salary, as your employer, I'm going to say you didn't do the job we asked you. So is it okay or not okay for your company to send an email saying list 5 things that you did last week? Hello there. Welcome to Drew Garabo Live. I'm Drew Garabo. Who are you?
Hey, this is Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Drew, you just took me down memory lane, man, with that rejoin.
Oh, it's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, the flies got you where I want you. I'm a lifelong musician. I play the drums. That was the first song I ever learned on the drums when I was 4 years old, and I just wanted to call and thank you for that, man.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. I put a lot of thought into the music that we come back with, and I like to trigger something in people, whether that's a memory or maybe turn somebody on to a new song. I really get into that. So I'm really glad that resonated with you and brought you back to 4-year-old you sitting there pounding out the skins to the flies.
Dude, yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Great show.
Thanks,
Keep killing
Bobby.
it, man. I can't wait for Mo to be back.
You're the best, Bobby. Thank you. 800-771-1025. Hello there, Drew Garabo Live. Who are you? Hello?
Yeah, hey, Drew. This Dean. How you doing?
Hey, Dean. Doing real well, man. Thank you. How are you today?
Doing great. I called about a month ago as the retired Air Force guy. Just moved to Florida. I also happen to be a federal employee, so I got that email.
Oh man, were you able to answer it with no problems?
Drew, if you can't take 5 minutes and write in an email what you did the previous week and send it off, then you know what? You're not doing a job anyway. Just get it done.
Yep.
And send it out.
Yeah.
The level of paranoia going on with all the stuff going on with the federal government right now is so high that people question everything. It's like, I had that email done, 5 minutes, send it off, get on with your life.
Yeah. And look, if I worked in the federal government and I've got somebody who I didn't vote for president, like Elon Musk, who's going through all my crap, I would probably not feel great about that. I already don't feel great about it, and I'm not a federal employee. But at the end of the day, you're right. We're so triggered. I don't like Trump. I don't like Musk. I respect the fact that enough people support Donald Trump that they elected him. Cool. I'm an American. I'm going to respect the office of the president no matter what. This Elon Musk dude seems like like right out of a movie, this sinister billionaire hell-bent on world domination. But okay, if President Trump entrusts him to go through everything with a fine-tooth comb and start firing people, I'm sure not going to love that. But you send me an email saying, list 5 things that you did last week. I'm a list 5 things I did last week, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the call. 800-771-1025. And if you can't come up with 5 things that you did to earn your paycheck, you're not going to be earning a paycheck for very long. Hello there. Who are you?
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Ellen.
Hi, Ellen.
And like your show.
Thank you.
I was in sales, and salespeople have to do a call report every day, doing what they did, or most of them do.
Sure.
And so I think that if your employee asks you to list 5 things you've done in a week, you should just do it.
Sure.
And and if you don't want to do it, you're probably not doing the job.
Yeah, you're right. Do you have like a hustle board in your sales department where they track your outbound calls and the meetings you make and all that?
I'm retired now, but no, they didn't do a hustle board. They just made you do sale reports every day.
That's good. Yeah, I worked in sales for a sports team, and we had a hustle board where they would track your outbound phone calls. You were expected to make 100 of them a day, so you get a point for every call. And then if you scheduled a meeting, you'd get like an extra 15 points. If you closed a sale, you'd get more points than that. So it became quite competitive in the office, and it became very clear to me I am not designed to do sales. Too much like they tell you not to take anything personally. I take everything personally. And so the rejection of it really, really started to get to me. And I don't know that I could ever do it again. I hope to never have to. But man, the people who are programmed that way, that is a skill set, my dear.
Yeah, it is. But you're suited for radio.
I guess so. I certainly have the face for it. Thank you. 800-771-1025 is the number. Yeah, going from radio to not radio is a rough transition. A lot of people go the real estate route. My friend Micah Rotunda, Jesse Cage, shout out. Many people go to that because they make connections in radio, right? So they translate that into selling people homes. Love that. For me, I had no idea what I was going to do with my life. I was terminated in a format flip in 2008 in January, and the very next night, I was waiting tables. And I did that for a couple of months while I tried to figure out what the hell I was going to do with a life without radio. Because this skill set doesn't exactly lend itself to any real jobs. Like if all this goes away tomorrow on my resume, it's going to say, held a job in radio from 2011 to 2025. What does that next job look like? No clue. I'd try podcasting, which, by the way, if you haven't checked out the Vibe Check with John Senning and me, you do so after this show is over, please. Thank you. We curse. And I'd try to monetize that, but pretty soon I think I would realize what a lot of podcasters realize, which is it's really tough to make that money. So then what? 5 years old, going back to restaurants? I don't know about that. Hello, who are you? Hello? Thank you. Great speaking with you today. Hello, welcome to Drew Garabo Live. I'm Drew Garabo. You are?
Frank.
What up, Frank?
How you doing?
Good, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay or not okay to get an email from your boss every week to say, tell me 5 things that you did last week.
You know, this morning, ironically, I thought it wasn't, but now I think it's absolutely genius. I thought it was ridiculous, but then I joked around and did it with my coworkers today. We're a small business, only 10 employees, and what I found hilarious was some of the small things. I had a guy say, you know what? I cracked a joke at lunch today, and I made all of you laugh and made the workplace a comfortable place to be. Yeah. And I was like, that's a point. That works. That wins.
Totally.
So you know what? If you can't come up with 5 things, even if they're joking or, not necessarily financially productive,
right?
You kind of have a problem.
Totally.
You might not want to work there.
Yeah.
So I agree.
And like you said, it doesn't all have to lead to the bottom line. It could be something simple like for morale, you went down and saw somebody, instead of sending an email, you went and had a face-to-face with somebody who you needed to have a conversation with. All these things add up.
just making the workplace comfortable adds up. Like, it really does.
Hell yeah, it does.
I totally think that if you can't come up with 5 reasons, you have to look at yourself.
Right on, my man. Thank you. And look, I understand if you have feel a certain particular kind of way about it because you're being asked by Elon Musk and I don't think anybody voted for that guy for president. But, Donald Trump seemed to think enough of him to put him in the Doge department and figure out how much money, taxpayer money, is being wasted. So if I'm a federal employee, I might be like, I didn't vote for that ass clown. Still, you got to respond and go, all right, here are 5 things I did to make my paycheck justified. 800-771-1025. Hello there, Drew Garabo here. Who are you?
Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer, what's going on?
Hey, I completely think it's okay that you're required to do that. I have a friend that works for the government, and every day all she does is complain about having to be in the office to work and prove what she does in a week. Meanwhile, when she was working from home, she's going out to eat, she's playing with her dog, she's cooking, she's doing everything but working from home. So I think it's perfectly okay to see what you earn your pay for.
Yeah, and the people who resisted coming back to the office are the people who didn't want to put in the work and knew that when they were working from home, they could get away with so much crap. Like in 8 hours of working from home, they're not even doing an hour's worth of work,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right on, Jennifer. Thanks for the call. Nice speaking with you today.
Thank you.
Yep, you bet. 800-771-1025. Seeing all of the negative response from people who feel some kind of way about being asked 5 things that you did to justify your salary. Again, not crazy about Elon Musk. But in this case, federal employees are going to get a second chance to respond to that email from last week or else face termination. Hello there. Who are you?
Mandy from Sarasota.
What's up, Mandy?
What up, Drew Dog?
Everything's good. Thank you.
That's awesome. Hey, here's the deal.
Yep.
As a family that's supported by an entrepreneur that works his tail off to the point where, averaged literally pennies on the dollar, in the beginning. Yeah. Don't assume all entrepreneurs are rich, number one. Number two, if we could just dumb this down, go back to post-World War II, our grandparents' work ethic.
Okay.
That's what we want to achieve. That's what's happening. And for the folks that got their panties in a little bunch, you're the problem.
Oh, man.
And you're caught.
Oh.
You're caught.
Caught. Busted.
So, you know what?
What?
You know what to do or get off the pot.
Yeah. I believe that is poop or get off the pot, which is something that the father or mother of every teenage kid repeatedly, right? What are you doing in there? Get off the phone. Poop or get off the pot. Hello, who are you? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Am I on?
Not yet, but you're going to be next, okay? Just hang on for me.
Okay.
Thank you. Still there?
I'm here.
All right, you're going to be next. Just hang on.
I'm here.
Thank you. What are you going to say when they put you on?
I'm going to talk about the fact that I just got out of the hospital for 11 days, and the thing that I missed the most was not being able to listen to this radio station.
Oh, man, that's very heartwarming. All right, sure. I'm sure Mr. Garabo can't wait to hear that. Hold on for me.
I'm sure.
Thank you. What were you in the hospital for? Lobotomy?
Bowel problems. It was intensive care.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bowel problems.
Yeah.
Like A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y?
Yeah, all kinds of crap like that.
Yeah, sure, crap like that, yeah. What, did you have a perforated bowel?
I don't know. I had a hernia and I had stomach flu and everything fell apart, and they gave me emergency dialysis and tubes up my nose and in my rear end. And, yeah.
Oh, what a situation to be in. Oh, my God. All right. Well, hang on. Mr. Grabo's going to be with you next.
Okay.
What's your name?
Jersey Jim.
All right, Jersey Jim. Hang on for me, okay?
I'm here.
All right. Boop. Hey, Jersey Jim, you're on Drew Garabo Live on the Bone.
How you doing, kid?
Hey, doing real good, Jersey Jim. Great to hear from you. Where you been, man?
Well, I've been here. I listen every day. I don't call in, but I'll tell you, I was in the hospital in ICU for 11 days, and one of the worst parts of it was not being able to listen to this radio station.
Oh, Jersey Jim, you're a sweetheart. Thank you.
It was absolutely killing me.
Oh.
I mean, I had watching television. That they had C-SPAN. Thank God. I had some, keeping what was going on. But let me tell you one thing.
Yeah.
And somebody said it earlier. I listen to this because it's the most entertaining thing in the world.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, Jersey Jim. Thank you.
I will go to my grave saying I would never vote for Donald Trump.
Oh, all right.
And I would never vote for Elon Musk. But I'm telling you one thing, I'm a lifelong Democrat. But some of the things, and I don't agree with probably 90% of the stuff they're doing.
Yeah.
But one thing I'm going to agree with, these people who work for the federal government should be held accountable.
Yeah.
A lawyer, these high-priced lawyers, when they take on a case, they got to keep track of their 15 minutes on the phone.
Sure.
And, a half an hour doing this.
Billable hours. Right, Jersey Jim? It's all billable stuff.
Yeah. So why can't, I don't think that, we should tell people they got to, account for every minute of the day.
Yeah.
But there should be some kind of accountability.
Yeah.
And I don't know if the government's too bloated. I think it is.
Oh.
I think it should be doing more for the things that help people instead of the billionaire class like Musk and the rest of that crowd. But I tell you, a lifelong Democrat, the first Republican I ever voted for was Barry Goldwater in 1964.
Oh, goodness.
And I never voted for another Republican after that.
Oh.
But
Jersey Jim, how young of a fellow are you? You sound so young and spry. How young are you?
I'm 82.
God bless you. What a friggin' beautiful life you have lived, my good man. You got grandkids?
I've got 7 grandkids and 3 great-grandkids.
Oh, man, that's friggin' awesome. Well, listen, since you're in the hospital, I'll give you a little hospital.
No, I'm home now. I'm home. I'm home, and I got a walker and a urinal thing, and all. I'm on my road to recovery. I think I'll live another a year or two.
Oh, I think you'll be here
more,
another
I don't
10,
know.
Jersey Jim. Well, let me give you a hospital joke then, since you were in the hospital recently. All right, you ready for this one?
I'm ready.
All right, a nurse is chasing a patient down the hallway in a hospital with a vat of boiling water, and a doctor says, "No, nurse, I told you to prick his boil." I thought you might like that one, Jersey Jim. I hope you have a great afternoon. Stay in good health, my man.
Can I give a shout out to the people at Bayfront Hospital?
Absolutely.
They
Please
were
do.
most caring, wonderful people. I always thought that the word, excuse my language, you might have to, beat this out. I always thought the word asswipe was a derogatory term. But when they shove some kind of stuff up your rear end, every 10 or 15 minutes you're soiling yourself, and nurses have to come in and clean you up and change your bed. And this went on for like 6 hours straight. And I'm going, my God, I always thought the term asswipe was a derogatory term. It's not.
We share that beautiful experience because when I underwent my bouts of chemotherapy, one of the unfortunate side effects is a gut infection. So I didn't have any control of what was going on back there. And yes, those nurses, we use asswipe as such an insult, but those asswipe nurses, they're heroes. If they can face the great beyond of our backsides and not wince, they are true heroes.
Yeah. I never saw such a dedicated, and I'm 82, and I've had, relatively 99% good health all these years, so I've never really had that kind of a problem before, but I'll tell you, they're heroes.
Heroes indeed, my man.
Heroes.
Jersey Jim, great hearing from you.
And you know what? It's not just the nurses, the cleaning people and the staff and everybody else. It's so wonderful people.
You're right about that, my homie. Talk to you soon, all right?
I'll get off the line with somebody else. All
right.
I tell you, I missed you.
I missed you. Thank you, Jersey Jim. Be good.
I'll try to call in more often.
Please do. Please do. You're the man. This goes out to all you asswipes out there. And let's stop using asswipe as a pejorative insult. Because those nurses, those orderlies, nurse practitioners, physician's assistants, who literally have to wipe ass, like my man Jersey Jim said, heroes among us. Hang tight. We'll continue to take your calls. It's an Ass Wipe Tuesday. All praise the ass wipes. Male, female. It is quite a humbling feeling. I mean, especially if you're a man who's gotten quite accustomed to wiping his own, and then some poor, underpaid, overworked young lady probably trying to make something of herself, get a nursing degree, get a medical degree, but instead she is tasked with taking a warm, wet cloth and removing the debris from your ring of fire. Well, you can't do it yourself, and you're sobbing. It's a very dehumanizing moment for all parties involved. So, to anyone who had to wipe an ass today, I salute you.
You're listening to Drew Garabo live on 102.5 The Bone. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. The Open Mic on the free 102.5 The Bone app is sponsored by 1-800-ASK-GARY. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Much improved delay on the Selman Expressway headed west toward 41. Traffic is just a bit stop and go now around Palm River Road. Still expect eastbound Boy Scout Boulevard to be a bit backed up as it becomes Columbus Drive near Dale Mabry. The Courtney Campbell eastbound around Rocky Point clogged a bit. Back to Ben T. Davis Beach. Westbound Courtney into Pinellas is backed up as well. 275 north off the Howard Franklin, as expected, is going to be your largest delay at the moment. Expect southbound Nebraska Avenue headed toward downtown to have increased volume between Nuccio Parkway and I-4. This is Eric with your traffic at the Farah and Farah Traffic Center.
Get the ultimate game day savings during the President's Day sales event at Jerry Ohm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get a $750 gift card to Pura Vida Med Spa with every new vehicle purchase at the #1 Ram dealer in the U.S., jerryohm.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for complete details. Offer ends 2/28/25.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Your brain holds all the pathways to memories, to dreams, the very essence of your human spirit. At Advent Health Brain and Spine Institute, our experts protect those pathways. With state-of-the-art technology and groundbreaking treatments, we care for the most complex neurological conditions. So you can keep moving, keep dreaming, keep being your whole self. Advent Health. Feel whole. Visit thebrainandspineexperts.com.
Sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate and receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. You'll save time and you will make the most money. Hey, it's JP. And with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can skip the hassle of getting your home ready to sell. You'll receive an all-cash offer and close in as little as 21 days. You can trust my friends at Mark Spain Real Estate. Sell your home fast, most importantly, for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hush, little baby, yes, you can. Mama's gonna buy you a prepaid plan. And with that Florida prepaid plan, Mama's gonna send you to college land. And when you're free to pursue your dreams, Mama's gonna watch your future beam.
With a Florida 529 prepaid plan, you can save for your little one's future. Plans start at $29 a month. Open enrollment is now.
Hi, welcome to the IKEA Dream Bedroom event.
I've been extra sleepy lately. Glad I made it here.
And you're in luck. IKEA family members save 15% on all bed frames and bedside tables.
Ooh.
Plus, free shipping on small orders over $50.
Am I still dreaming?
It's for real. Save even more with buy one, get 50% off deals on table lamps, curtains, and more.
Nice.
Shop the IKEA Dream Bedroom event in-store or online today.
Offer valid 2/19 to 3/17/25. U.S. only while supplies last. Selection may vary. See store and IKEA-USA.com/sleep for details. Restrictions apply.
Welcome to Speed Dating with Sun Toyota.
Car number 1, what do you do for fun?
Power up for my next adventure.
Car number 2, what are your likes?
Visiting new places with all my favorite people.
Car number 3, what do you think about handling?
Smooth ride are my specialty.
Which test drive should I schedule first?
Your choice today at Sun Toyota.
When you make it to Sun Toyota,
we make it happen.
Sun Toyota.com.
John Senning here for Wild Fork. I am truly a Wild Fork man. For probably the last year, I've been getting a Wild Fork order every week. It is simple. Sometimes I get it delivered to the house. Other times I order it and pick it up in store. Sometimes I want to go for a shopping trip. They've got locations in South Tampa, West Chase, Citrus Park area, as well as a new location here in St. Pete on 4th Street. This week, I got the Chilean sea bass with the lemon butter sauce. Absolutely amazing. There's exotic meats and everything in between. Stock up on your protein today. Check out wildforkfoods.com.
When you hire Burnett PA for your injury case, we make the process easy for you to monitor. We provide you our app so that you can monitor your case at any time. Call 1-800-BURNETTI. We're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
The old saying, you get what you pay for, still holds true today. Like when air conditioning companies offer you $29 tune-ups. Really? I'm not going to be fooled by that, and you shouldn't be either. Hi, I'm Zach Moskowitz, president of Cox Heating and Air Conditioning. Those so-called deals lure you into spending a lot more. At Cox Heating and Air Conditioning, we have a real honest solution. It's our Cox Personalized Maintenance Plan. For only $110 for first-time customers, our certified technicians visit your home twice a year and keep you cool. Get your Cox Personalized Maintenance Plan today at coxair.com.
License number CAC 1816108.
Cox is your key to comfort since 1958.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Get the ultimate game day savings during the President's Day sales event at Jerry Elm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get a $750 gift card to Pura Vida Med Spa with every new vehicle purchase at the #1 Ram dealer in the U.S. Online at jerryelm.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for complete details. Offer ends 2/28/25.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Hoping to expose corruption, radical activists take 300 hostages at an energy company's annual gala in a high-rise building. Their cause gets hijacked by an extremist within their ranks who's ready to kill everyone. It's up to a former soldier who worked as a window cleaner to save the hostages. Cleaner, now in theaters. Get tickets now at fandango.com.
Integrity, respect, results. Farrah and Farrah, expect more. Tampa.
Do rain or bugs have your car looking dirty? Well, Bubble Down Car Wash has you covered. They offer longer wash tunnels, powerful vacuums, and the friendliest staff. Check out bubbledown.com to find a Bubble Down Car Wash location near you.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun Toyota.com.
I'm meteorologist Jim Weber to Sky Tower Weather Center for today. Skies are becoming partly cloudy as we head through the afternoon hours. Daytime high of 73 degrees. Then for tonight, under mainly clear skies, it's going to be a cool night. Low temperature down to 58. Beautiful looking day on Wednesday with mostly sunny skies and warmer high temperature up to 77 degrees.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Now, back to Drew Garabo Live.
I go crazy.
There you go. Started the show wondering about the impact that we can have as broadcasters. Wondering if I'm making days better, which is our mission statement. And then, beautiful 82-year-old man looking forward to getting out of the hospital just so he can hear this radio program. I love it. Thank you, sir. Continue to take your calls on this issue, 800-771-1025. I did want to throw into the mix. I started watching a show. I have very few people in my life that I trust implicitly with television programs. John Senning is at the very top of that list. We are very like-minded in certain ways, especially when it comes to the television entertainment we enjoy. So if John recommends a show, I usually jump on that. Reminds me of when we were into Kingdom. You longtime listeners of the show will certainly remember that. We never said on the air what the show was. We would just drop little breadcrumbs here and there, and then some of you would guzzle down our crumb, and we would call you crumb guzzlers. We're so clever and mature. And eventually people picked up on it, became kind of this almost a cult thing. And we ended up speaking with several cast members of that show. It was amazing. Not the very least of which, Jonathan Tucker, tremendous actor. And I just hit him up on Twitter and said, hey, we're talking about this incredible show that you're on, MMA-themed show, but it's about more than that. It's about family. And sure enough, dude ended up calling in. Another of the actors on the show who played Ryan the Machine, turned out he was from Orlando and listened to my Orlando radio show when he was there. And it was a lot of fun. John recommended a show yesterday, and Sarah, my girlfriend, and I watched the first episode, and it's Day Zero. I am not recommending this show to you. I found the first episode to be cheesy. Not terrible, just cheesy. De Niro's old, but he's still pretty good in this. It sucks to watch your favorite actors get old and take bad roles. I haven't really enjoyed anything De Niro's been in probably since Meet the Fockers. I thought that The Irishman that they did was Scorsese's worst work. Just garbage. So this 0 Day show, it's cheesy, but I'll probably watch episode 2 at some point in time. Not tonight. The Bolts are playing, so the Magic. Magic are on TNT, by the way. So if you do have cable, you're able to watch my favorite basketball team. Lucky you. One of the things I found noteworthy about this show, and this is kind of why I wanted to throw it out there, we haven't given away our Reggae Rise Up tickets yet. We have tickets for day 1, Thursday. Sting and Shaggy headlining, by the way. That's the Sting. Not B Sting, but the Sting. Jesse Plemons is in this show. That name might not have hit you right away. You know who this dude is. He was in Friday Night Lights, where he was tremendous
as Matt Sorensen, quarterback Matt Sorensen's really good friend. But he's best known, in my opinion, Landry, I think was his name on Friday Night Lights. It's funny because Connie Britton, who was amazing as Tammy Taylor in Friday Night Lights, one of the greatest television programs known to man, she did an interview 5 days ago with Us Weekly and said that she still sees Jesse Plemons as his Friday Night Lights character, Landry. I wish I could see him like that because, unfortunately for Mr. Plemons, I can't shake his disturbingly compelling role as Todd from Breaking Bad. And I want to know if there are any actors or actresses that you can't shake a very disturbing image of. If you haven't watched Breaking Bad by this point, I don't feel bad for spoiling this. Jesse Plemons' character, Todd, shoots and kills a kid on a motorbike because that kid saw them pulling off a train heist. I don't think he had to kill him, but Todd was a monster. And anytime I see him, anytime I see Jesse Plemons, I can't shake thinking of Todd shooting that kid. The kid deserved better. And I'm not averse to giving away night one, Reggae Rise Up, the Thursday night with Sting and Shaggy, tickets to you if you can big dog that particular unshakable memory. 800-771-1025. Hello there. Who are you?
Hi, my name is Shane. How are you?
Shane, very well. Thank you very much for checking in. What can we do for you?
So I have two. One for the, my apologies, the unshakable image, and one for the previous thing about the 5 things on an email.
Yeah.
So the first one for the unshakable thing, my son, who is 5, loves watching Blippi. Now, precursor to the days of YouTube being a wide-node thing and everything else, he did some things that I cannot unsee.
Oh. Did you go out of your way to see them the first time?
No, me and my friends used to listen to some songs that this guy used to make, and we go on his YouTube channel, and we were seeing these other funny things that he was doing, and that video was part of it. And when watching the show with my son one day, I recognized the character Blippi, and I'm like, I know who that is, and I cannot watch this show anymore.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I guess I think I've heard that about Blippi. But what else you got for us, homie?
So on the email for the 5 things you did last week, I see it as it depends on where you work. Like government, federal, things like that. I can see where that would be something to do. But to have it done for like me, for example, I'm a mechanic. So every little thing I do on every single car, every single day is itemized and calculated onto a sheet that, that flat rate that recommends my pay.
Yeah.
But I can see where a government or like a night shift person that works somewhere that doesn't get recorded, hey, what did you do today? What did you do this week?
Yeah.
But I can see where one side is coming from and another, but it just really depends on where you work.
It does, and I appreciate that, Shane. Yeah, here it's like they pay me to talk on the radio, but this job entails a little bit more than that. I mean, it could just be talking on the radio. I guess I'm not required, I suppose, to do any show prep. I do a lot of it, believe it or not. I know you might listen to the show and think, well, this guy just comes in every day and tries to pull a show out of his ass. No, the minute the show is done, I drive home thinking about what we're going to talk about the next day, what I did wrong, what I did well. And then I get home, scrolling the internet for stories, combing with a fine-tooth comb my real-life for stories. Wake up the next day, immediately hop online with my fruit and yogurt bowl and black coffee, looking for stories. And, it's more than just the 4 hours on the air. I suppose, and I'll just let you in, not on a secret, but to unburden myself of this because I've been feeling kind of guilty about it. I wasn't supposed to work yesterday, so I did not wake up and immediately prep a show. I woke up and went to Innisbrook to play Copperhead after the Valspar presentation. And I didn't do a good enough job planning the show. It wasn't a particularly great show yesterday, but if you didn't notice that it wasn't prepped, then I guess I did my job, but I still felt kind of guilty about it. My man, Kevin Lawton, high school classmate of mine and super cool dude. Don't forget Todd killing Andrea, totally broke Pinkman. Jesse Plemons was fantastic in Fargo. He was. And I think he's still with that Kirsten Dunst, and they seem to be in stuff together. But God, Todd was a monster in Breaking Bad. Hello there. Who are you?
Hey, this is Casey.
Hi. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, buddy? The only character that I can think of right now, I'm watching Dexter. Have you seen Dexter?
I have many times. The original one or the new reboot?
I believe it's the new reboot with Michael C. Hall.
Yeah, well, he's not in. His voice is in the new one, but he is. He was the. Well, okay, sorry. There have been a couple of new reboots. Michael C. Hall was in the one where he's up in Alaska or whatever. Is that the one you're watching?
No, I don't think so. I think this is in Miami.
Okay, so it's the one with Michael C. Hall's voice, but without him acting in it, or are you watching the original OG Dexter?
Okay, maybe the original OG.
Oh.
Well, the main character
Great
in
show.
Dexter,
Yeah, Michael C. Hall.
was also the character in 6 Feet Under. Did you ever see that show?
I did. I just finished it recently. I slept on it when it first came out, and I have to say, one of the best shows ever on home box office or any network. I thought 6 Feet Under was great, and I can't believe that of everyone on that show, I know that the dead dad was in a couple of things, but I thought his brother was so good. I thought there were so many good roles in that. Although his mom, I think, went on to do American Horror Story, which is great. But, dude, you're going to love Dexter. How far along are you?
I'm in episode 3 now.
Oh, my God. You got such great television ahead of you, bro. When it's all said and done, you'll need to watch the Dexter New Blood. It goes back to when Dexter was just graduated high school, and the casting is so goddamn good. They everyone they picked looks just like the original actor that they had. So, you're in for a hell of a season when you get to the Trinity Killer. That's all I'll say about that. I won't give any spoilers, but season 3 and season 4, that show really, really starts to shine, my man.
I'll have to check that out. I can't get past the gay guy being this killer, and it just tangles with my mind. I still get stuck with 6 Feet Under character.
Yeah, I get that. He was super gay in 6 Feet Under, and he's not so gay as Dexter. But that guy in real it was fascinating. Did you know, little Dexter trivia for you, he actually dated the actress who plays his sister. And they broke up, and then they still had to do scenes together as brother and sister.
Wow. No, I did not know that. That's awesome.
Yeah, and then, to further give you an appreciation for Mr. Michael C. Hall, he was diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma in 2005, and they still filmed during, I believe it was season 4, and he was still able to film, which is amazing.
Great actor for sure.
Indeed. Michael C. Hall is amazing. 800-771-1025. He said he was thankful to have been diagnosed with a condition that is imminently treatable and curable. As was I. And the fact that he dated Deb in real life is so crazy. Hello there. Who are you?
It's Meow Meow.
What's up, Meow Meow?
Well, I just wanted to call Drew to say I just looked up that show you were talking about, the Breaking one, and it's great to see the ad from Malcolm in the Middle getting some work. What night of the week does that show come on?
was hoping we would get a call like that. Thank you, Mr. Meow Meow. Hello there. Who are you?
It's Daniel Armstein, Mike.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, I just want to start off by saying, the reason that, I love listening to your show is, you're very interactive, with your fans. I get cool nicknames like this. I get to listen to Cutting Crew, whenever I call.
What a treat for you to be reminded. What a treat for you to be reminded by a one-hit wonder from the 80s that your dog died in your arms. Yeah, I feel great about that, Mike. Jesus Christ, I'm a terrible human being.
Yeah, but, personally, when I've met you, you're wonderful.
Thanks.
But going back to a character that, in recent memory, I'm sure you've seen The Penguin.
Yeah, Colin Farrell's so good.
I look at that character, so when at the end when he took out Vic, I'm like, this is a kid that was trying to get out of it and go with his girlfriend, and he convinced him to stay, and then he just takes him out at the end. I mean,
brutal.
Oh, that's just why?
Brutal. But the thing is, and Dizzy pointed this out in a beautiful way when I had a reaction to it. He's like, did you forget that he's a bad guy? Like he's a monster. He killed his brothers too. He's an absolute monster.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But hey, great listening to you. Love you, man.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. If you haven't watched The Penguin, it has the most brutal finale of season 1, and I don't know if there's going to be a season 2. Colin Farrell is genius, but man, emotionally gripping. My son texted me because I had him watch it too, and he texted me after the finale and was not happy with it. Hello there. Who are you?
Mike,
what's up, bud?
Well, this kind of goes along with what you're talking about. How it kind of shows my age as well, but not so much what they did in a role, but what they did outside of a role. Every time I think of Pee Wee Herman, I think of a movie theater and what he was doing inside there.
That's unfortunate because he was so much more than that to so many people. Like with the joy that he brought to the world via Pee Wee's Playhouse, Pee Wee's Big Adventure, Big Top Pee Wee, the Pee Wee Herman Show on HBO, his many roles. He was in Blow. Your takeaway is that he jerked it in an adult theater in Sarasota? I mean, that's what you go to an adult theater for, to jerk it. Why they would set up a sting operation inside a theater, I have no idea. We ought to be vilifying whoever that son of a bitch undercover cop that busted Pee Wee Herman. That's who we ought to be vilifying, not Pee Wee for doing what people do in adult theater. And I realize he's dead. He doesn't need me protecting his legacy. But it just torques me that with all the joy that dude brought to so many lives, including my own, that anyone is like, oh, I can't stop thinking about what he did in that movie theater. Hello there. Who are you? I say hello. Who are you?
This is Mark.
Hi, Mark. What's up, bud?
Hey.
Hey.
So a character that had a significant impact on me is Jeffrey Dean Morgan, who played Negan in Walking Dead.
Oh yeah.
He was a sadistic killer, and there was one episode where he used his bat Lucille to significantly apply punishment to several of the characters that you got used to and started to love his characters.
Sure.
And every time I see him in other movies, I think of him as that sadistic killer.
What does it say about that show? I stopped watching well before the Negan thing. It was so boring and repetitive. But what does it say about that show that virtually no one went on to do anything bigger and better from The Walking Dead? Not that Andrew Lincoln dude who played Rick was terrible. Not any of them. The kid, Carl, awful. That dude who played Daryl that people seem to love, I don't think he went on to do anything. The guy, I guess the guy Shane, he was in The Bear, and he's been in a couple of things. But other than that, nobody really went on to do anything after that show, and that show was very popular.
Yeah, I understand that. But a lot of people watched it. Yeah. But if we're looking at a character who had an impact whenever you see him in something else, and he's been in other movies, and every time I see him, I think of those scenes. And it's impactful to me.
I get that. Totally get that. 800-771-1025. Hello there. Who are you?
Hey, it's Chevette. How you doing?
How you doing, Chevette?
I'm good. It's so funny that you mentioned Deb and Dexter, because when I first started watching Dexter, I couldn't unsee Deb being in The Exorcist of Emily Rose.
Oh, I didn't know that she was in that.
Real bad in that movie.
Oh, I gotta watch that.
4 seasons for me to get over.
I love her. Her foul mouth. I love everything about her, and I know people hate her. I absolutely love Deb Morgan, and I'll be damned, I didn't know she was in an exorcism movie.
Yes, she was, and it was based on a true story. It's going to freak you out. Oh, it'll be good for you.
I love an exorcism. What I love so much about horror movies is that Sarah gets really, really freaked out by them. So it's kind of fun sometimes to watch movies that I know she's going to lose sleep over, because that means she's not snoring in my ear. What? Sorry I said that, babe. Sorry I said that. I didn't mean that. I mean, I meant it, but I shouldn't have said it. I didn't mean it, but I still should have said it. Hello, who are you? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Drew. My name is Colleen.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello, Colleen. Quite well. I love that little lilt to your voice. From where are you?
Trinidad, originally.
Hell yeah. So's Dizzy that we work with.
Yes, I know that as well.
All right.
So the show that's really the movie that really got me, this character is Julian on Less Than Zero, Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah. Oh, my God. You telling me you have a hard time seeing him as Iron Man because he was Julian?
Yes. I don't know. I just every time I see him, that's the show I think of.
Boy, I will tell you, you and me are probably two of the only people who even remember the movie Less Than Zero, let alone Robert Downey Jr.'s disturbing portrayal of somewhat bisexual prostitute Julian, the best friend of Andrew McCarthy in that film. Do you remember him from Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield, where he played Rodney's kid's best friend?
Not so much.
All right. That'll give you a little palate cleanser when you're thinking about him and how disturbing he was in Less Than Zero, because he was pretty funny in Back to School.
Okay, I'll definitely put that on my list.
Well, thank you, my dear. Thank you. God, Less Than Zero is such a bleak, disturbing film with a tremendous soundtrack. This song by the Bangles, Public Enemy's Bring the Noise, going back to Cali, LL. All right, hang tight. Tons more stuff to get to, including, but not limited to, if you're a married dude and you're out there trying to get your sneak on the down low, you need to know what young ladies are doing to try to bust you. Next on Drew Garabo Live.
You're listening to Drew Garabo Live on 102.5 The Bone. Did you miss us?
No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
We're back. BoneTV is back up and running. It's bigger, better, and bonier than ever before. You can watch and listen at theboneonline.com or just download the free 102.5 The Bone app. BoneTV. See it, hear it, and smell it. 102.5 The Bone. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
An accident eastbound 102nd Avenue at Seminole Boulevard and Pinellas. Moderate back up there. Congestion-related delays otherwise. Over in Hillsborough, a crash on the ramp to 275 from I-4. Traffic is back to the Selman Connector. Westbound Fowler Avenue has a wreck as you head toward Nebraska. Backing you up to 15th Street. A crash with around a 20-minute delay up in Wesley Chapel. Northbound I-75. Traffic is stop and go to County Line Road. This is Eric with your traffic at the Farah and Farah Traffic Center.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true. And if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more Jew. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more Jew. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, imported by William Grant & Sons, Inc.
Drip, drip, drop. Are you tired of leaky faucets, climbing into a tub with water that never gets the right temperature? Well, the folks over at Climate Design Home Services can help. They've got licensed plumbers on staff that can stop those leaky faucets and install a new hot water tank in less than a day, even the tankless kind that'll save you money. Doesn't matter if it's a clogged drain, sewer line replacement, or even repiping. Call Climate Design Home Services. They will take care of all your needs. 727-295-1572. That's 727-295-1572. Or you can simply go to climatedesign.com and get that leaky faucet fixed today. Say goodbye to that annoying drip, drip, drop, and go to climatedesign.com and say goodbye to those drips. climatedesign.com.
What's true in life also applies to finances. When it rains, it pours. That's why Amscot has cash advances from $50 to $1,000. Many branches open 24/7. Amscot. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
This little piggy wasn't affected by the market. This little piggy had protected funds. This little piggy locked in college costs. This little piggy had a 1-year plan. And all the little piggies went wee to college land.
Before you know it, those tiny will be off to college. Save the smartest way with a Florida 529 prepaid plan. Unlike a regular savings account, the funds are dedicated and guaranteed to cover tuition costs. So when they're ready to go, you are too. Prepaid plans start at $29 a month. Open enrollment is now.
Hi, welcome to IKEA. Look at that selection of outdoor furniture. Yeah, whatever your space or budget, you'll find a setup for outside. How about an outdoor chaise lounge for my get some sun side? Yeah, and a table for my come on over, I'm grilling side. And outdoor lights for my date night on the patio side. Ooh, you're good. I try. We've got what you need to create an outdoor oasis. Plus, delivery starts at $19 when you shop online or choose to pick up at your local store today.
Go to IKEA-USA.com for more details. Restrictions apply. Some products may require assembly.
Scott for Scott's here. Your lawn is meant for all things bonus. Bonus relaxing, bonus playing, bonus beauty. But when dollar weed and clover are popping up everywhere, it's time to start cutting them back with Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S. It kills dollar weed and clover and feeds your grass so it grows thick and strong to crowd out future weeds. Now that's worth some bonus points, eh?
Get a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S today. It's guaranteed or your money back.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Big selection, big savings. It's all big at Furman Ford, Clearwater's big Ford store. Right now, during Ford Truck Month, drive home in a brand new Ford F-150 with unbeatable deals. We have over 400 new Fords in stock to choose from on US 19 in Clearwater or FurmanFord.com. Furman Ford, drive with us.
There's no shortage of bonus bets on Hard Rock Bet. In February alone, Florida bettors can look forward to over 17 different bonus bet drops. Be ready to grab them so you bet without using your own money. And you know MMA might be the hottest show in town. And when you bet on MMA with Hard Rock Bet, you can expect up to 3 profit boosts for a single night card. Bet on MMA, basketball, college basketball, WNBA, and more. All you need to do is download the app or go to hardrock.bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 888-ADMIT.
You're going to love our prices this month on new Kias from Crown Kia.
Break up with your old ride and fall in love with a new Kia and receive 1.9% APR financing for up to 60 months. Plus clear and transparent pricing with no market adjustment or dealer installed option packages at Crown Kia.
The better way to buy and service.
Open 24/7 crownkia.com. Example new 2025 Kia Sorento EX. MSRP $40,185. Cost per thousand finance is $1,748 per month. Price plus tax and DMV fees. Must have 740 or higher FICO score with approved credit through Kia Motor Finance. Offer expires 3/3/25.
A lot of people, when they come in, they'll say, this is my last hope. The next step is getting them in the right arch supports. Our goal is to have that long-term change for them. To see someone that is in pain, I change things for them. See how we can help you with a free fitting at the Good Feet store.
At Bernetti PA, if you've been injured in an accident, we make it quick, easy, and convenient to hire us. You can rest assured that somebody is on your side. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
Great news! You're getting a Gabe's store. Do you know about Gabe's? They offer the biggest brands for up to 70% off department store prices. You'll get huge savings on apparel and footwear for the whole family. Plus picks for your home from their private label brand Old Time Pottery. Shop deals on personal care, everyday essentials, and pantry items too. Join the grand opening on March 1st at 1121 Missouri Avenue North in Largo. Doors open at 9 a.m. Gabe's. Find your deal.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, daydreamer. Did we catch you thinking about your dreams? With Wells Fargo Premier, a team can help you plan for them. So let's imagine your biggest dream. Not the easy one, the one behind it. The one you work towards every day and every night. Can you see it? Then we can help you plan for it. Ready to start planning for your dreams? You can at wellsfargo.com/getpremier.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
St. Pete, are you ready to rise up? Celebrate the 10-year anniversary of Reggae Rise Up Florida Festival at Vinoy Park, March 13th through 16th. Light the vibes on Thursday with a special performance by Sting and Shaggy. Plus, Slightly Stupid, Revolution, Dirty Heads, Iration, Soja, The Movement, and over 40 bands. March 13th through 16th. Don't miss the party of the year. Get your tickets now at reggaeriseup.com.
Injured? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
1025 The Bone. Wheel Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. Unique opinions, compelling conversation, and the best in afternoon entertainment. Now, the conversation continues on Drew Garabo Live.
Check out my social media if you'd like. I put up a pretty heartfelt post about my little baby boy who turns 21 in June. Just what a proud moment it was. We went out for breakfast on Sunday. The fact that this kid at 21 years old makes time every week for his mom and me to take him out for breakfast blows me away. He's just an amazing young man. If you've been listening to this show for any length of time, you probably heard some moments with him throughout the years. And, he's set to graduate college this summer, was offered a supervisor and training position at work. And, I took a picture of him. We went to Florida Cracker Fish Company, which if you listen to Mo, he will frequently talk about Blair and the Florida Cracker people. And I've been to Florida Cracker for 3 weeks in a row now for brunch. It's just that grits and tomato gravy. There is something about it. So if you want to check out Drew Garabo on Instagram, Drew Garabo Live Facebook page. We are streaming live on Facebook. I don't know why. I don't know how. We didn't receive any information or guidance about this, but that seems to be par for the course. I mean, we don't find out a lot about stuff here until it happens. But if you want to check out the Bone Facebook, it's streaming live. People are leaving nice comments, so thank you. 800-771-1025. We'll get back to your calls about actors you just can't shake once they've done a very disturbing thing. Jesse Plemons is at the very top of that list for me. Todd in Breaking Bad. Shot a kid. Shot Jesse's girlfriend. Ugh. And by the way, the Bolts tonight, puck drop 7:38 p.m., you won't be able to watch it on FanDuel Network. It is an ESPN Plus exclusive, so you can listen to it on this here radio station if you'd like. Love being the voice of the Lightning. Shout out to my man Dave Randorf. Phenomenal play-by-play dude for the Lightning. Got to see him yesterday out at Innisbrook. And I'm pretty sure he did not play golf because I wouldn't have had an ounce of sense in this body of mine, but I don't. And I tried to play in the pouring cold rain. Shout out to Dave Worth and shout out to my man Paul, who rode along with me for about 8 or 9 holes before we realized we are stupid for even trying this. Hello, who are you?
Hello?
Hi, what's your name?
Haywood.
What's up? Oh, no. Nope.
Not much.
All right, what can I do for you, sir?
I was just saying, I saw that Less Than Zero movie, and you think I look like I'm ready for homework? That was the line, I believe.
That's a good one. Wow, that's some memory. That was like 1988 that came out.
Yeah, we used to have a friend that he was out partying a lot. We used to call him Julian.
Yeah, Julian's, that's no bueno, that character. That's Robert Downey Jr. turning tricks to support his crack habit. Kind of felt a little maybe autobiographical. Hello, who are you?
Hey, it's Greg. How you doing, Drew?
Greg, very well. Thank you, buddy. What's going on?
One character that killed it for me. I loved her in 300.
Okay.
But I cannot watch anything with Lena Headey anymore. I can't get past Cersei Lannister.
Oh, she was Cersei. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I did not see 300, but yeah, it would be very difficult to see her as I've never seen Jon Snow in anything since Game of Thrones. I don't think I would be able to see him as anything except Jon Snow.
No, he did another movie that was pretty good. No, it was a miniseries that was pretty good, but. No, and I think it's a testament as to what a great actress she is.
Oh, yeah.
That you just, oh, my God.
Oh, what a bitch.
How can anyone be more insane than a Targaryen?
You know what's really funny, though, is that Peter Dinklage, I don't have a problem seeing him as anything, as something other than Tyrion. He was, he's been in a couple movies here and there. He was absolutely brilliant in the film adaptation of the life of Hervé Villachez, who played Tattoo on Fantasy Island. I think Tyrion, despite the fact he's always going to play someone who's a bit undersized, but I think he's a tremendous actor. That's no pun intended. 800-771-1025. Hello there. Who are you?
This is Susie.
Hey, Susie.
Hey.
Hi.
I agree with Jesse Plemons about his character. I was just talking about the other day. He is so calm and seems so peaceful, and then he just whacks people. Another one that I was really into that does that for me is Jason Isaacs from The Patriot.
Jason Isaacson, The Patriot. The Patriot. Are we talking Patriot or The Patriot?
The Patriot, Mel Gibson movie.
Okay, because there was a television program that literally nobody ever watched called Patriot about a dude who was a government operative who sang folk songs, and to cope with what he did, he would sing these folk songs about the top secret government operations that he was on, but no one understood that's what he was singing about. It's a brilliant show. I think only 2 or 3 seasons. No one ever effing watched it. But this Jason Isaacs fella, I think he's in the new season of Black Lotus. At least he looks like it.
Yeah, I think he is. He also was in Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah.
He was,
I got to see those.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's good.
Like that. Yeah, but he was just horrible in The Patriot.
Yeah, isn't it interesting how bad guys always, like, if you play a bad guy once, you're pretty much pigeonholed as you're going to be a bad guy the rest of your career. James Spader comes to mind. I know, he's not necessarily a bad guy in The Blacklist, and I believe he played the protagonist in Tough Turf. But for the most part, including Lesson Zero, if you needed an Aryan-looking villain to play a dickhead, you got James Spader or William Zabka.
Yeah. And him in Pretty in Pink, too. He was a real...
Oh, what an asshole. Oh, I hated him so much. Oh, my God, what a dick. Rip, I believe was his name. That might have been Lesson Zero. Guys, if you are married and you're out there on the down low, I have some cautionary words for you. Watch out for glitter. Single ladies, according to TikTok, are covering themselves in glitter before they go on a date. Going out on a first date, says this young lady, Dahlia Grande, going on a first date because I'm at the age where they could be married, and married men hate glitter. The theory is, if you're a married dude and you see a young lady with glitter all over her, you're going to be repelled because you don't want to bring home glitter. Interesting. 800-771-1025. And I didn't really think about it, but man, you get around a glitter girl, you're wearing that glitter for a long ass time. Hello there, who are you?
Hey, this is Taylor.
Hey, Taylor, what's up, buddy?
Hey, I can never remember his name, but he's the white-haired guy that was he was in Arrow, he was in Yellowstone, and when he shows up, he always is the worst guy ever. He's always the bad guy. Oh, I had another guy was Walton Goggins as Boyd and Justified. He's one of the best too. But
Goggins,
I always remember the guy.
Goggins has so much range though that you can easily, like, Righteous Gemstones, he's amazing. Justified, he was so good. Sons of Anarchy, if you remembered, he was a transgendered prostitute. Walton Goggins is one of the most.
About that.
Oh yeah, and then The Shield, where he was Shane, the dirty cop. Oh my God, Walton Goggins may be one of the more underrated actors on the planet. Let's see what else. I feel like I'm forgetting something that he did. Justified, The Shield, CS Miami. Oh, he's on the new season of The White Lotus. Oh, Vice Principals. Absolute brilliant series with Danny McBride. If you've not watched Vice Principals, it is funny as hell. And people say good things about that Fallout show, too. And my lovely girlfriend, who definitely does not snore, reminded me of Charlize Theron in Monster, the Eileen Wuornos story. Oh, my God. The makeup job, the costuming, she looked terrible. And to make Charlize Theron look terrible, that's some tight work. Hello, who are you? Thank you. Appreciate you checking in. Why is it is an email I got, Drew@theboneonline.com. Why is it that only you brainwashed liberals can't see through the truth? Can't see through the truth. That's interesting wording. Can't see through the truth. I think you might have meant can't see through the lies to see the truth. No one elected Elon because he was just appointed just like everybody else under the president. Right? That's what I said. No one elected Camel Toe Harris and you never said a peep. Well, she was the vice president. I mean, when you elect a president, you're pretty much electing the vice president. There's a huge difference between someone who is a vice president and someone who gets appointed by the president. This sheer liberal hypocrisy and agenda you push on your show is sickening, huh? You fail to grasp the reality that you broadcast in a red state. I know you're too dumb to acknowledge or understand facts. No wonder you're called douche. I think you meant douche. That has an E on the end. Garbago. Also, no one, and I mean no one, is born any certain way. So you weren't born straight then? You had to make the decision to become straight, which means that you tried dudes but went with ladies? Okay. Otherwise, the liberals wouldn't have wasted years grooming children for population control. I would love to debate you on live radio, but you hang up on anyone and everyone who tries speaking truth. Only a brain dead, B-R-A-I dead, I think you meant brain dead. Ironic that you would spell that. Only a brain dead liberal would be upset about Elon uncovering billions of wasted taxpayers' money like you did today on your show. Wake up. What I said was I didn't see anything wrong with what Elon was doing. You are misinformed and ignorant, but I appreciate very much you listening to this show. My only agenda is to have a good time, listen to this program, and hopefully treat other people great. That's my agenda. Love is love, my man. No one's born any particular way. I disagree. I think you can overcome the way you're born, but I think you're born to find certain genders attractive or not, certain styles of people attractive. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe every liberal out there, every left-leaning individual indeed wants to groom your kid to be gay. Hello there. Who are you?
My name's David.
Hi, David. What's up, buddy?
Not much. Hey, I called him before you got reading that thing, so that was completely different.
Yeah, I do. I just gave my email address, and sometimes people use it. I'm amazed that this guy was even able to hammer out so many words that were spelled correctly as opposed to the ones he missed.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Yeah.
So back on the movie thing, something that I was enjoying.
F you. I addressed a complaint email, sir. Sorry that you did not enjoy it. I thoroughly did. Hello, go ahead.
Hey, Drew, what's going on? This is Ox.
Ox, what's happening, dude?
What's going on, man? I don't know. I just put this totally off subject, and I'll probably should piss you up off the air for this, but is it you or John that go to Caliente all the time?
Well, that's me, dude.
I'm just trying to figure out who do I talk to get a gig out there. I've been trying to DJ out there for forever. I wanted to try to get a gig out there. I know you know a couple people out there.
Yeah, I know some people out there. Were you just trying to get a night where you play music?
Yes, sir.
All right, hit me up, man. Drew at theboneonline.com. I'll run it up the flagpole, and we'll see if we can't get you spinning out there, man. There's some great DJs out there. Blake Blaze, some really good ones. So I'd love to see you out there, Ox. All right, hang tight. We're going to wrap up this silly little show in a moment. Tons more to get to, including but not limited to a classic cult horror film from the 80s that I guarantee you forgot about, because I sure did when I saw it on Facebook yesterday. Southern Steer Butcher is awesome. Man, if you're looking for marinated stuff like steak tips and chicken breasts and chicken thighs and chicken tenders, they've got them for you. Beer can flavored is my personal favorite. They have elite cuts of meat, prime ribeyes, the best steaks in America. Voted so, in fact, by the, the National Steak Institute? I always say that. They were voted North America's best steak at the World Steak Challenge, and probably have a degree from the National Steak Institute. That's Creekstones Farms prime ribeye. Prime cuts of meat are incredible. It'll change your steak life. If you've got people coming over this weekend, how about the premium Grillmaster combo? 4 pounds of prime ribeye with custom cut. 4 2-ounce specialty butters. 2 bacon-wrapped shrimp skewers. 2 take-and-bake sides. $169. Maybe you're on a budget. That's okay. You got the mealtime Grillmaster combo. 2 pounds ground beef, 2 pounds marinated chicken, 2 pounds boneless pork chop, 3 take and bake sides, $59. Can't beat it. Go to southernsteer.com or stop by and see them. They're in soon to be open in Carrollwood. They're in Sarasota, St. Pete, and Clearwater.
You're listening to Garabo live on 102.5 The Bone. It's Lightning Hockey on 102.5 The Bone. Tonight, your Tampa Bay Lightning are at home at the Amalie Arena to take on the Edmonton Oilers. The game starts at 7:30. Don't miss a single game. Listen to every Lightning game all season right here on the official station of the Tampa Bay Lightning. 102.5 The Bone. Real, raw hockey. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
That delay has turned nasty northbound I-75 approaching Wesley Chapel Boulevard. The crash will back up traffic 35 to 40 minutes now to County Line Road in Hillsborough. Southbound 275 approaching the I-4 interchange, back up almost 10 minutes to Dr. King. 275 north into downtown, back beyond Kennedy. Expect exit 39 off the bridge to start and stop as well for a bit longer. Give yourself 15 to 20 minutes down in Manatee County. Northbound I-75 at State Road 64 back to 70. This is Eric with your traffic in the Farah and Farah Traffic Center.
You know, it's interesting. Car insurance commercials tend to focus on the simple fixes. A busted windshield, a banged up bumper. What about the human damages like pain and suffering? Farah and Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys won't let big insurance forget about your pain. For a Farah fight, you know who to call. Tampa.
Welcome to Speed Dating with Sun Toyota.
Car number 1, what do you do for fun?
Power up for my next adventure.
Car number 2, what are your likes?
Visiting new places with all my favorite people.
Car number 3, what do you think about handling?
Smooth rides are my specialty.
Which test drive should I schedule first?
Make your choice today at Sun Toyota.
When you make it to Sun Toyota,
we make it happen.
Sun Toyota.com.
Yo, dudes, make her birthday or your 6th and 17th wedding anniversaries unforgettable with an amethyst, a stunning purple gem that symbolizes peace, protection, tranquility, and sincerity. For over 40 years, the Gold and Diamond Source has been Tampa Bay's most trusted name in fine jewelry. They only sell natural diamonds. If it's real love, it should be real natural diamonds. Gold and Diamond Source's first-time buyer program will help you learn all about those 4 C's, what style, shape, and color works best for your unique style. They offer 0% financing for up to 5 years. So if you finance $5,000, it'll set you back just $83 a month. Explore their exclusive collection of pre-owned Rolex watches, offering timeless elegance and exceptional quality. And you can turn your old unused gold into cash. Go to goldanddiamond.com or stop by at 3800 Ulmerton Road in Clearwater for Gold and Diamond Source.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, imported by William Grant & Sons, Inc.
Norwegian Cruise Line invites you to experience more in the Caribbean, Alaska, Europe, and beyond. For a limited time, get 50% off all cruises and enjoy NCL's all-new More at Sea cruising package, including unlimited open bar, specialty dining, and more. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Offer ends soon. Norwegian Cruise Line. Ships registry the Bahamas and USA. Restrictions apply.
I could rely on family to loan me money, but I'd rather rely on me.
There's nothing wrong with being independent. Amscot has cash advances from $50 to $1,000 and no credit check. Amscot. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Big selection, big savings. It's all big at Furman Ford, Clearwater's big Ford store. Right now, during Ford Truck Month, drive home in a brand new Ford F-150 with unbeatable deals. We have over 400 new Fords in stock to choose from on US 19 in Clearwater or FurmanFord.com. Furman Ford, drive with us.
Looking for expert construction services in Tampa Bay? Waterman Construction Group is your go-to for commercial and residential projects. From demolition to new HVAC, patios, pavers, and driveways, they've got you covered. Whether it's a new build, remodel, or storm repair, Waterman Construction handles your project from start to finish with personalized service, honest pricing, and guaranteed same-day response. Visit watermanconstructiongroup.com or call 813-715-7383. Waterman Construction, your vision is their mission. Tell them Mike Caltasea.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
St. Pete, are you ready to rise up? Celebrate the 10-year anniversary of Reggae Rise Up Florida Festival at Venoy Park, March 13th through 16th. Light the vibes on Thursday with a special performance by Sting and Shaggy. Plus, Slightly Stupid, Revolution, Dirty Heads, Iration, Soja, The Movement, and over 40 bands. March 13th through 16th. Don't miss the party of the year. Get your tickets now at reggaeriseup.com.
If you've been hurt in an accident, call Bernetti PA. We make it easy. In fact, you can hire us by phone, over the internet, or we'll come to you. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
Get the ultimate game day savings during the President's Day sales event at Cherry Elm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get a $750 gift card to Pura Vida Med Spa with every new vehicle purchase at the #1 Ram dealer in the U.S. Online at cherryelm.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for complete details. Offer ends 2/28/25.
Hi, folks. Phil Esposito here, Hockey Hall of Famer. Well, who knew that I was going to go a little bit deaf? I lost my hearing a little bit. People kept telling me, what's wrong with you? You can't hear. So guess what? They were right. I went to Audibel. Audibel took care of me. It was incredible. Audibel, they are terrific. And by the way, Audibel's a proud sponsor of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Book your free hearing test now at floridahearing.com. Hear better, live better.
Our farmers feed us all. For generations, they've done what's best for the land. So why is the litigation industry threatening Florida farmers' go-to crop protection tool? Without glyphosate-based herbicides, crop yields will drop, costs will soar, and we'll all see even higher grocery bills. Farmers need to be supported, not controlled. To keep glyphosate available in our state, go to TakeControlFlorida.com. Paid for by Modern Ag Alliance in support of Florida farmers.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Good morning, beat freaks. Who's ready to move? Let's start this day right.
Tasha's morning dance parties are meeting rave reviews.
Lose your phone and find your groove.
Need an ops manager to help their community dance the morning away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Thank you to Anajar and Levine and Southern Steer for sponsoring Down to Bowl. All proceeds from this event to benefit the Down Syndrome Association of Tampa Bay. We are thankful for our community support for such a great cause.
If you're hurt, accept no substitute. Call Farah & Farah, Tampa.
Got a burned out light switch or broken outlet or breakers that keep flowing? Just call for a Bolt electrician online at boltelectric.com.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun Toyota.com. Meteorologist Jim Weber to Sky Tower Weather Center for today. Skies are becoming partly cloudy as we head through the afternoon hours. Daytime high of 73 degrees. Then for tonight, under mainly clear skies, it's going to be a cool night. Low temperature down to 58. Beautiful looking day on Wednesday with mostly sunny skies and warmer high temperature up to 77 degrees.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio, sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Now, back to Drew Garabo Live.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed our time together. I certainly have. I have unfortunately screwed myself royally when it comes to timing, not breaking punctually, and thus left myself just butt up right against the Tampa Bay Lightning broadcast. I do not want to be late for that. So I will thank you very much for listening, and I'll encourage you to stick around for the Bolts pregame show. Thank you so much. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
You're listening to Drew Garabo live on 102.5 The Bone. We are Real Raw Radio. 102.5 The Bone.
It's that time of year, the Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg. Guys, could we? Jeez, turn it down.
The best action in racing right in our beautiful backyard. Starting Friday. And 102.5 The Bone is sending you to check it out. Listen all this week for your chance to win tickets to the race. Then, on Saturday night, the Mike Calta Show Band Pitbull Toddler takes the stage. A race and a show. You don't want to miss it. The Firestone St. Petersburg Grand Prix. Presented by RP Funding. All starts Friday. From Michelob Ultra and 102.5 The Bone. Real Raw Radio.
Accidents don't happen between the hours of 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. And that's exactly why the team at Farah & Farah is available to take your calls 24/7. If you've got questions, they've got answers. For a Farah fight, day or night, you know who to call. Tampa.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah & Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Tampa.
Sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate and receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. You'll save time and you will make the most money. Hey, it's JP. And with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can skip the hassle of getting your home ready to sell. You'll receive an all-cash offer and close in as little as 21 days. You can trust my friends at Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast, most importantly, for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Big selection, big savings. It's all big at Furman Ford, Clearwater's big Ford store. Right now, during Ford Truck Month, drive home in a brand new Ford F-150 with unbeatable deals. We have over 400 new Fords in stock to choose from on US 19 in Clearwater or FurmanFord.com. Furman Ford, drive with us.
When you get injured, it's not just about you. It's about your family, your livelihood, and your ability to survive. The accident wasn't your fault. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Tampa's injury attorneys. When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Tampa's injury attorneys.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Spring cleaning will be here before you know it, so now's the time to call Zero Res Carpet and Air Duct Cleaning. Take advantage of their pre-spring sale and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned for $129. And when you mention me, Mike Calta, you'll get a staircase cleaned for free. When's the last time you had your staircase cleaned? Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, not harsh chemicals. That's what you get when you call Zero Res. Everything they leave is clean. And it's safe for your pets, safe for your kids, safe for the whole family. Schedule online at ZeroResTampaBay.com.
Cruise weight loss is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are not compounded.
Everyone's talking about the breakthrough of weight loss drugs, but too few can access or afford them. Hers is changing that. At forhers.com/radio, you can access doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. Like GLP-1 weekly injections with the same active ingredient as Ozempic and Wegovy, or oral medications at a fraction of the price. That's right. You'll save up to 91% per month on compounded semaglutide based on pricing through Hers. The same active ingredient as the name brand drug at 91% less. There's no hidden fees and no membership fees. Just one low, transparent price. And the process is 100% online. If prescribed, your personalized plan ships free directly to your door. Get started at forhers.com/radio to access affordable doctor-trusted weight loss plans that put you first. That's forhers.com/radio. FORHERS.com/radio.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Good morning, beat freaks. Who's ready to move? Let's start this day right.
Tasha's morning dance parties are meeting rave reviews.
Lose your phones and find your groove.
They need an ops manager to help their community dance the morning away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. They have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Listen Sunday mornings 10 to 11 for Prosper with Keith Singer. Keith brings you financial planning tips because he wants you to prosper in your retirement. That's Prosper with Keith Singer, Sunday 10 to 11 a.m. on WHPT 102.5 The Bone. Singer Wealth Advisors is an SEC-registered investment advisory firm.
International Diamond Center invites you to step into a world of elegance and luxury as we roll out the red carpet for the world's 2 largest bridal designers next weekend, March 7th, 8th, and 9th. Tacori and Verragio will be here with their entire collections. Exceptional handcrafted rings made with intricate detail and craftsmanship. See the entire collection from Tacori. Exquisite handcrafted rings from true artisans in California. And here from New York, see all the latest from Verragio. Unique, distinctive, and personalized. Find the ring of your dreams and enjoy 3 years zero-interest financing. Plus, at this event, when you buy any Tacori or Verragio ring, IDC will give you a $500 gift card. Buy the matching wedding band and get a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss this spectacular event featuring the most exclusive designers in bridal. And let IDC's experts help you match up the most perfect diamond for the ring you'll fall in love with. It's happening next weekend, March 7th, 8th, and 9th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota on Blue Credit.
If you're the victim of a car crash, take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete, and 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. The Bone is the official Tampa Bay Lightning radio station.
3, 2, 1.
It begins.
All systems go.
Right now on The Bone, it's the Tampa Bay Lightning. The following is a presentation of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Throughout the first two periods of Tampa Bay Lightning's game against the Seattle Kraken Sunday night, the team was flat. Seattle was able to dictate play and generate some really good scoring chances. However, as the case in many games, the Lightning play, goaltending was the difference. Andrei Vasilevsky was outstanding in the team's 4-1 win. It was the Lightning's fifth straight win and puts them right back in the thick of things when it comes to first place in the Atlantic Division. The Lightning are hoping for another 2 points tonight against the dangerous Edmonton Oilers team. Edmonton has struggled coming off the layoff, and they'll look to rectify that tonight at Amalie Arena. Will it happen? We'll find out next. Coming up in our pregame show, we're going to hear from Eric Rollinson, Bobby the Chief Taylor, Ben Pierce, John Cooper, Dave Michigan, the Hall of Famer Phil Esposito, and so much more. It's the Lightning and Oilers, and it's happening right here on Lightning Radio.
In front, Kucherov shoots, score! Right back down their throats! Shoot save made, rebound Ovechkin, save made by Vasilevsky, he holds on! Score! Faded point!
Tonight's broadcast of the Tampa Bay Lightning is presented by Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum. Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Tampa Bay Lightning. And by Advent Health, the official health and wellness partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Hedman, hold, shoot, score! Victor Hedman!
Now with the Lightning Audio Network pregame reports, here's Greg Linnelli.
And good evening, everyone. Glad you're with us as we get you set for Lightning and Oilers. Greg Linnelli with you. Lightning are hosting the reigning Western Conference champion Oilers. They close a 2-game season series with them tonight. The Oilers won the first game 2-1 back on December 10th in Edmonton. Of course, the Lightning will be looking to rectify that first meeting, that outcome, with a win tonight. Lightning have won 5 in a row, coming off a good win against Seattle. Good from the perspective of they got better as the game wore on. Their goaltender was the best player on the ice, and they earned a valuable 2 points in regulation. This is a Lightning team that is playing well at the right time and certainly getting healthy, with J.J. Moser coming back into the lineup yesterday, or 2 nights ago. But look, you expected some rust for sure, having had that layoff. Most teams did. In fact, when you take a look at most of the games coming back from the Four Nations tournament, you saw a lot of 4, 5, 6-goal games, maybe even more than that. So teams certainly had to shake off the rust. And John Cooper said after the game that was certainly what his team had to deal with.
Well, I think it's tough when you come out of these breaks. That the first one, especially, Seattle, even though it was a back-to-back, they played a game. And, we hadn't played in 10 days, and 3 of our guys hadn't practiced, or 4 of our guys for the whole week with the team. And then it was JJ's first game back. And so there was a lot of newness to the game for us.
That's true, and I think for everybody. And this is where sometimes your best players can just dictate how a game goes. Sometimes it's Braden Point or Nikita Kucherov or Victor Hedman or Brandon Hagel making a play, having a big night offensively. It could be the Lightning defensively being very good, shutting down an opponent. And a lot of times it's Andrei Vasilevsky in net giving his team a chance to win a game, but also when they're being outplayed to kind of weather the storm and be the X factor. And he was 2 nights ago against Seattle. He stopped 36 of 37 shots. The Lightning were outshot 37-24. And again, the first couple of periods for Seattle really dictated play. Disheartening for them that they didn't have a lead with all of that good work. And again, that's something that the Lightning have done over the last few years as well. They could be outplayed for 20, 30 minutes, but maybe they come out of that leading 2-1, 1-0, 3-2, because they've got game breakers. They've got guys who can change how a game is going with the skill that they do have. Brandon Hagel certainly is one of those players. He's been dynamite this year. And how about this goal to get things going for the Lightning in that game?
Clear it, and he got it out of the zone. Hagel up the middle, short-handed, trying to bust across the line. He sees with the right circle, back inside, score! Brandon Hagel! A beautiful short-handed goal! And the Lightning go up 1-0 with 10:33 left in the second.
It's a great find. Mission on the call. It's a great find by McDonough, finding Hagel, going hard down the middle of the ice, backhand shot. Is that a save you like to see a goaltender make? Yeah, probably in that moment, but it didn't happen. And Hagel, get the pucks on net. You never know what can happen. Usually good things when you do. And he was able to give the Lightning a 1-0 lead. Hagel, by the way, 7 shorthanded points, leads the NHL. Anthony Cirelli, part of a group tied in second with 6 shorthanded points. And Cirelli also leads the team with 4 shorthanded goals, one behind Sam Reinhart, who's got 5 for the league lead. And Ryan McDonough, as I said before, just was almost like a quarterback, finding that receiver down the middle of the ice.
He's probably reading me, so in the corner there, you're probably not going to get it out towards up the wall, up the glass there, and trying to clear through the middle, and he's, making a hockey read, and the rest was all him there.
Yeah, it took a team effort on that one, and the Lightning were able to capitalize on that play. And, it's interesting. The Lightning understand sometimes you got to roll up your sleeves when you have a break like that. Things don't come easy, and get to work. Grind things out. Do it the hard way. Usually good results will happen. And that's what Hager's talking about after the game.
2 weeks off of game action or however many days it was, it's never going to be easy. I think that's just the reality of the game. But if we continue to work on it like we're going to and continue to do, we're going to find that groove like we had before. I didn't think it was terrible, but obviously we can be better.
When the Lightning score 4 or more goals or force a shutout, you're in a free double stack at any participating Tampa area Wendy's with any purchase upon request. Offer valid for 24 hours after tonight's game. Talked about J.J. Moser coming back to the lineup on Sunday. Gabby Shirley is standing by with the Lightning defenseman on Lightning Radio.
JJ, you logged more than 22 minutes in your first game back from a pretty serious lower body injury that you sustained in the middle of December. You guys won that game. How did you feel out there on the ice in your first game back?
I felt great out there. I mean, when you walk in there in pregame warm-ups and, you feel the crowd for the first time in 2 months, it's a great feeling, let me tell you.
Now, your team enters this game on a 5-game winning streak. The Edmonton Oilers are on a bit of a losing streak. Does that, in a weird way, make them even more dangerous tonight?
Yeah, I think so. It's always when you play a team that has lost or isn't really happy with where they're at in the last couple of games, they always want to prove something, so it makes it dangerous for us. But we're on a streak, and we got to get that going, keep that going.
How can you guys control Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl in this one?
I think it's just important to know where they are and to know what kind of plays they like to do and what situations they're dangerous in and kind of take them away from them.
Awesome. Thank you so much, and good luck in this game.
Thanks, Gabby and JJ. We appreciate you guys. Purchase tickets for the Lighting Foundation's 50/50 raffle, presented by Moffitt Cancer Center to help support hundreds of local charities. Each game this season features a single pot with a winner being selected during the third period of each home game. Visit Bolts5050.com to purchase tickets. Do good, win big. We'll talk to Chief and E when we return. Lightning and Oilers coming up in about 20 minutes on Lightning Radio.
Tampa Bay. Who celebrates your Tampa Bay Lightning with an official Bolts debit card? We do. That's right. Join GTE Financial and get a free Bolts debit card on us. More than just banking, GTE offers our members a full financial lineup. From lending to insurance and business services, we do everything with a personal touch. Bolt into every match with GTE Financial, the official credit union of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Visit our website and use promo code BOLTSCARD to get your free Bolts debit card today.
Check out the Tampa Bay Lightning's all-inclusive girls-only hockey development programs presented by Raymond James. These programs and events are designed for girls of all ages and skill levels and are run by Team USA Women's National Team alumnus Kelly Stedman. Whether you're new to hockey or just want to learn how to skate, we have the perfect program for you. Visit lightninghockeydevelopment.com/girlshockey for a complete list of programming.
Hi, folks. Phil Esposito here, Hockey Hall of Famer. Well, who knew that I was going to go a little bit deaf? I lost my hearing a little bit. People kept telling me, what's wrong with you? You can't hear. So guess what? They were right. I went to Audibel. Audibel took care of me. It was incredible. Audibel, they are terrific. And by the way, Audibel's a proud sponsor of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Book your free hearing test now at floridahearing.com. Hear better, live better.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, imported by William Grant & Sons, Inc.
Hey everyone, Adney and Burke here to talk about our great podcast, NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers.
Jason Demers here. After playing 700 NHL games, it turns out I have an opinion or two. Whoever's saying trade one of them, you don't know anything about hockey. I'm on the bandwagon. I'm rooting for this team. With new guests every week, we will talk about hockey and more.
Can't wait till you watch the movie because it's the biggest award of her career.
He went into the cheetah exhibit. The cheetah took a piece out of him, and he came into the ring the next day.
Tune in to NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers, the iHeartRadio app, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Patrick Thomas.
And I'm Heather Thomas from Bolt Electric, where we believe in clean trucks,
sharp uniforms,
and old-fashioned service.
We believe in getting to you quickly,
then taking the time needed to make sure your electrical job is done correctly.
We believe in fighting fires by preventing.
We believe in doing electrical work that looks good, too.
We believe in making it simple and easy to do business with us.
We believe in treating your home like we do our own home.
Just call Bolt online at boltelectric.com.
This is attorney Dominic Ferriello. You know me as Ask the Dom from 102.5 The Bone. I've been giving out legal advice in the Bay Area for over 15 years to those that call in and listen to the show. If you've been injured in an auto accident, my office handles auto accident claims, motorcycle claims, trucking claims, as well as wrongful death actions. Contact me, the attorney that you've listened to and heard of for so many years. Let my office help you with your case. Main number is 813-251-5550, or you can go online to askthedom.com. Offices right here in Tampa Bay.
This is Lightning Radio.
Especially when you win, there's kind of a common bond between everybody that's a part of it. Naturally, he was a huge part of us winning, but it's not just that. It wasn't the on ice, events that went on. It was a lot of what went on off the ice when you get to, spend time and meet your players. And he couldn't be more of a class act.
John Cooper talking about Connor McDavid and what it was like to coach him at the Four Nations tournament, and a bond, potentially, with a lot of those guys, for sure. Greg Linnelli with you. Pre-game show continues. Lightning and Oilers coming up in about 20 minutes or so. Bobby the Chief Taylor, Eric Erlandson with us right now. Chief, you go from coaching Connor McDavid to coaching against him tonight, and I'm sure John Cooper would rather be coaching him. But this should be a fun game. I think anytime you see McDavid and Draisaitl on the calendar, you should get up for a game like this, right?
No question. And you better make sure you know when you're on the ice against them, you better make sure you know where they are.
That's right.
Can't be mesmerized by the puck playing this team because with those two guys especially.
Right.
You get not watching the puck and, take a look around to see where they are because they look for each other all the time.
100% right. And you can make a case that, 4 out of the 5 best players in the game are on the ice tonight at some point, if you include Vasi as the best goaltender in the game. Pooch right up there, right? Draisaitl, McDavid. Not to mention you've got, Point and Hagel. This is a lot of fun.
By the way, 50 goal scorer, Braden Point on the ice. It is. And, it's funny. The last time these two teams met, it was a tight checking, low-scoring 2-1 game. And having said that, Draisaitl and McDavid each had 2 breakaways. Lightning were lucky they only gave up 2 goals in that game. But, I'm almost expecting the same thing tonight. Obviously there's a lot of firepower out on the ice, but we know how much the Lightning are trying to tighten up their game defensively. And Edmonton came out of the break where they gave up 15 goals in 2 games. There's no way they're happy about that. They're going to look to kind of tighten up their game. So it's a must-see game. There's no doubt about it when you have have this much offensive talent on the ice. And, Draisaitl and McDavid are going to go down as one of the best duos in the history of the game.
Yep.
And, on the power play especially, and they're so dangerous on the power play. And as Chief said, how they look for each other. But this should be a lot of fun, but I don't think we're going to get an 8-7 game tonight.
7-6. We'll see if it plays out that way. If that happens, Chief's going to throw somebody through the window, and I don't blame him. Looks like the Lightning going 11-7 tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Burbick's back in.
I'm not so sure the D. I think the D like 5 better than they like 7.
Yeah.
Because you don't get in that rotation. The only guys that get in the rotation are the top 4. The other 3 guys, it's like, holy cow, you have to look at your watch. Hey.
Can I get in yet?
Hey, it's my turn. Get off the ice.
Time it between shifts on the sundial.
There is a timing component to that, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
No, you were talking about a 7-6 game. I remember we went into Montreal when I was playing.
Yeah.
And I hadn't played for a while. We go in there, and they scored 7. We scored 7. They only scored 6 on me. So we won 7-6, and I was making fun of it. Like, you guys get me 7 every night. I'll win for you. Next game I played, we're in Atlanta. They had to get 7 again. Oh, yeah. And I go, what the heck's going on here?
He was right.
You told him what to give you.
I know. I told him. The guys kept looking at me. He said, listen, enough of this 7-goal shit.
I don't blame you. That's probably the mentality I would probably have.
Yeah.
What are you going to be looking for tonight from the Lightning? And is there anything they can take from that Seattle game and bring it into this one?
Well, don't give up 37 shots. It's not a recipe that you're gonna get away with on too many nights. And look, the Lightning had some rust to shake off in that game. There's no doubt. And Seattle had already had a game under their belt. They looked definitely sharper, especially the start of that game. So I felt as the game went on, especially the third period, the Lightning were much better in the way that they kind of handled themselves, and they had their legs under them. So they'll have them from the start tonight. But you have to have a controlled game tonight.
Yeah.
There's, with McDavid in particular. I mean, just look what he did to in the U.S. game. That goal that he scored in the first matchup between those two teams, and the way he split the defense. I mean, you give that guy an inch of space, he will exploit it, and he'll make you look foolish. And he can do that. So it has to be a controlled game. McDonough and Chernak, we assume, will get the assignment.
Yeah.
Probably Anthony Cirelli will probably get the assignment that line as much as possible. And if you can slow him down, you still have to deal with Draisaitl. So that's why it has to be a controlled game, and you definitely want to make sure the puck management from the blue line out, from your offensive blue line out, is where you need to make sure you're in control of the game, because if you turn the pucks over against those guys, and they can feed off that transition, and they will burn you like there's no tomorrow, just as we saw in the game up in Edmonton, back in, December.
Yeah. As you always say, be aware.
Yeah. One of the things both teams have outstanding power plays. Lightning's penalty kill is a little shade better than Edmonton's penalty kill. So that's going to be a real factor in this game, I think. I think that both teams have to pay attention to staying out of the penalty box. Because you do not want to give either team that man advantage.
Well, it'd be nice if the Lightning actually got a power play.
Good point.
They have 1 in 3 games.
That needs
they
to
have
change.
1 power play opportunity in their last 3 games. So I don't know if that's from a lack of not drawing penalties or anything else. I mean, they've had some puck possession in these games, and they haven't drawn one. So we'll see if they even get a chance tonight.
That's kind of the trend in the games, because some of the games I've watched, teams are getting 1 power play, 2 power plays. I think they're kind of saying, well, let's let them play.
We know how that works sometimes.
Yeah.
Not good.
No.
All right, boys. Appreciate you. Bobby the Chief Taylor, Eric Rollinson. Always fun there. For every point that Nick Paul records this season, he's going to donate $150 to the Crisis Center of Tampa Bay. As the presenting partner of Points by Paul, Slide Insurance will generously match each of these donations. That means every point is $300 to support mental health in Tampa Bay. And when Lightning win, you win. You get 50% off your favorite pizzas from Papa John's the next day. Just use the promo code STUBBY when you order online or on the app. Papa John's, the official pizza partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pre-game show continues. Greg Linelli with you. 10 minutes out as we get you set for Lightning and Oilers on Lightning Radio.
Amalie Motor Oil tips its hat to the manly man.
Manly man.
You had a beard before it was cool, like in 3rd grade.
Manly man.
You get up before the sun because it's lazy and weak.
Manly man, man.
And you know that nothing protects your engine better than Amalie Elixir Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Family owned and Tampa Bay grown.
AMALIE, better than it has to be. Amalie.
A partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Bolts Nation, on this week's episode of the Bolts Party, powered by Highlight IPA. Wolfie and Kobe here. We caught up with some of the guys in town for the Alumni Weekend, the Hall of Fame celebration for Brads and Rick Peckham. And we had Enrico Ciccone and Danton Cole on the show.
And Chico talked about whether it was harder to be an NHL enforcer or a Canadian politician.
Cole talked about coaching for Michigan State, his alma mater, and for Team USA.
That legendary photo when they broke the ground at Amalie for the first time.
Chico doing radio show prank calls. Pretty awesome stuff.
And the expansion draft.
It's all on this week's episode of the Bolts Block Party, powered by Highlight IPA. Download wherever you guys get your favorite podcasts.
Hi, welcome to IKEA.
Look at that selection of outdoor furniture.
Yeah, whatever your space or budget, you'll find a setup for outside.
How about an outdoor chaise lounge for my...
Get some sun side.
Yeah, and a table for my...
Come on over, I'm grilling side.
And outdoor lights for my...
Date night on the patio side.
Ooh, you're good.
I try. We've got what you need to create an outdoor oasis. Plus, delivery starts at $19 when you shop online or choose to pick up at your local store today.
Go to IKEA-USA.com for more details. Restrictions apply. Some products may require assembly.
The Great Resignation is upon us, and for good reason. People hate their jobs. Quitting your job is easy. It's finding one you won't also hate that's hard. At National Aviation Academy, you can learn to work on and maintain aircraft in as little as 14 months. Call 800-659-2080 or visit wingmenwanted.com. Quit hating. Start training. Visit wingmenwanted.com. For more information about our statistics, visit naa.edu/consumer-information.
Follow Lightning Radio on social media. We're at Bolts Radio on Facebook, Instagram, and X. You'll get the latest info on our broadcasts and podcasts, the best highlights from Dave Mishkin, and more. Follow at Bolts Radio in your favorite social media app.
Hi, I'm Patrick Thomas.
And I'm Heather Thomas from Bolt Electric, where we believe in clean trucks,
Sharp uniforms,
and old-fashioned service.
We believe in getting to you quickly.
Then taking the time needed to make sure your electrical job is done correctly.
We believe in fighting fires by preventing.
We believe in doing electrical work that looks good, too.
We believe in making it simple and easy to do business with us.
We believe in treating your home like we do our own home.
Just call Bolt online at boltelectric.com.
Hey, chill seekers, I've got something mind-blowing for you, and it's the Cava Social Club. If you haven't tried it yet, you're missing out on the Cava and Kratom drinks. They are delicious. It's time to forget the stereotypes. These smooth, flavorful blends are perfect for unwinding after a long day. Trust me, your taste buds and your stress levels will thank you. If you're ready to elevate your chill, head to the Cava Social Club in downtown Bradenton, where good vibes and great people meet. Check them out on all your social medias at Cava Social Club.
This is Lightning Radio.
Glad you're with us. Greg Linnelli with you as our pregame show continues, getting you set for Lightning and Oilers. Our broadcast assistant, Jared Johnston, is going to detail how Oilers head coach Chris Knobloch and a few current Bolts made their way to the NHL from Erie, PA.
If you look back at the Erie Otters, a Canadian junior team in the Ontario Hockey League, from the 2012 season onwards, you wouldn't be surprised that many of those players skate in this game here tonight. That's thanks in part to Oilers head coach Chris Knobloch.
Yeah, I was very fortunate to have some really good hockey players when I was there, and it seems like a lot of them wound up in Tampa's organization. You know, I'm so happy for all those guys because they were model teammates, worked very hard at their game, very coachable.
After joining the Otters during a losing year in the 2012-13 campaign, Knobloch finished each of his final 4 seasons with 50-plus wins in a 68-game schedule. Along the way, he coached current Oilers Connor Brown and Connor McDavid, and plenty more. His best season, though, was arguably his final one in 2016-17. Erie was helped by the likes of Anthony Cirelli, Eric Chernak, and the Radish brothers. Cirelli felt comfortable with Knobloch right away after being traded by the Oshawa Generals.
I went to World Juniors that year too, so some familiarity going to Erie, and you know, he made a smooth transition for me and easy to talk to about the game, about anything.
What about an entirely different set of circumstances? Eric Chernak played his first North American hockey in the OHL.
The rink is way smaller. It's more physical. You don't have a lot of time for making the plays. And another thing is the lifestyle is totally different. So I was lucky enough to have Chris Knobloch, my first coach over here. He was super patient with me. He taught me a lot.
Chernak became a Bolt during his second and final junior season.
Yeah, I remember we played in Allentown. After the game, I got a call from Rob Blake from LA. He told me I got traded to Tampa. And of course, I knew Tony, who was drafted by Tampa. Back then, Taylor Reddy was drafted by Tampa. So back to the bus, and I told the guys they couldn't believe me.
Knobloch got a call from a former Lightning GM.
Talking to Steve Yzerman, he was obviously doing his homework on this player and wondering what I thought of him. And then I think about 3 days later, that trade did happen. So I remember, obviously, before the trade happened, they were very interested.
Then comes Darren Radish. Like Chernak, he did not start out with Tampa Bay, but he was undrafted. His head coach never doubted.
I had so much respect for him. I always felt like he could be an NHL player. And junior, what he did in his last year junior is very rarely done by a defenseman. He was defenseman of the year. He had most points. His plus minus was incredible. He was our number one defenseman. About 5 years in junior and then another 2 in the American League. That one probably most special for me to see have success because he took the long path to get to the NHL. And, I always thought very highly of him right from when he was a 16-year-old.
Darren Radish has been with Knobloch through most of his coaching career.
Yeah, when he first came in, he was maybe a little bit shy, and I think in Erie kind of, became his own and kind of grew with the team, and we were a pretty successful team, and he has a big part of that. And going into my last year there, he kind of said to me, it's kind of like draft year again. You can show scouts and show people what you can do, and we had a pretty successful season, and we ultimately won the OHL there.
So here we are, 8 years later. A handful of Erie Otters swam their way to Tampa Bay. You could say it's all thanks to Chris Knobloch. For the Lightning Audio Network, I'm Jared Johnston.
Good stuff, Jared. Appreciate you, buddy. Very informative feature. Cleaning the Crease, presented by Janny King, proud commercial cleaning partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning, Vasi and Net. Pre-game continues after this on Lightning Radio.
At PNC Bank, the official retail bank of the Tampa Bay Lightning, we've always taken a boring approach to handling your money. Not only is it smart, it's reliable. And why would we ever want to be unreliable with anyone's money? Some of those customers could be big, tough hockey players who'd gladly give up their teeth for a win. Oh, that's going to hurt. But really, we just think boring is the smartest way to help ensure your money's there for exciting things in life. Like intentionally placing your body in front of a frozen rubber puck traveling at 100 miles per hour. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
The Bone, WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete, and 107.3 WXGL HD2, St. Pete. The Bone is the official Tampa Bay Lightning radio station.
This season of the Tampa Bay Lightning is presented by Advent Health.
Cross the blue line to the center point.
Shoot, score! Score! What a shot! Kucherov!
It's time to be the Thunder.
Point, cuts and crunches. Score! What a move!
What a point! He wins it for the Lightning again!
Tonight's broadcast of the Tampa Bay Lightning is presented by Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum. Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Tampa Bay Lightning. And by Advent Health, the official health and wellness partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Rebound Graves, left circle, shoots, block, rebound, Nylander in the slot. Save it by Vasilevsky.
We're moments away from puck drop as we get ready for Lightning to strike.
Lightning hoping to strike the Oilers tonight here at Amalie Arena. Greg Linelli with you. We're going to be bringing in the radio voice of the Lightning, Dave Michigan, and the Hall of Famer Phil Esposito in 1 second. Don't forget, though, tomorrow's Block Party podcast presented by High Lie IPA. Greg Wolf, Braden Coburn are joined live in the Cigar City Tap Room by Lightning goalie Andrei Vasilevsky. He discussed how he fell to the Lightning in the draft, his favorite save he's ever made, and how he got the number 88. Search the Block Party in your favorite podcast app. Hit subscribe, or you can watch episodes on the Lightning YouTube channel. How'd I do?
Okay, you did
Was that
really
okay?
well, I think.
Emmy Award winning?
I'm having trouble hearing you.
You're having trouble
I'm
hearing?
going deaf.
Well,
I think it's from these headsets.
that might be a good segue. Vasilevsky was the difference in the last game. He was fantastic.
From listening to you guys on the radio, it sure sounded that way.
Don't need to be good tonight against a probably motivated Edmonton team.
Well, he's going to have to be because, look, Edmonton got blown out in Washington. And I hear McDavid didn't even get a shot on net. And that's not like him. And I think, David, you said he hasn't got a point or something in 4 games?
Minus 11 in 4 games.
Minus 11 in 4 games.
That goes back to before the break.
Well, I don't know. You know, for a guy that, look, he's really a great player. There's no doubt about it in my mind. But for me, Draisaitl is also the guy. Yeah, Draisaitl scores a lot more and does get set up by McDavid and other guys and stuff like that. He scores on the power play. And those 2 guys are really the key to that team. If there's one area that I always thought that Edmonton lacked, and that was goaltending. Do you agree with that, Jerry?
Well, yes, generally. But when Chris Knobloch came in last year, they transformed how they play. They were much better defensively. That helped them rebound from a bad start last year. And they got all the way to the Stanley Cup Final, Game 7. This year, I mean, they're right where they were last year defensively at the end of the year, but they have given up 13 goals in the last 2 games. So they have come out of the break poorly. They are not playing well defensively. And hopefully the Lightning will keep them down tonight. What we said after the game against Seattle, though, was that was a game in which the Lightning didn't have the puck a lot. They had a hard time closing off plays in their own zone. Seattle had the puck, kept the puck, shot the puck, retrieved the puck, but they were missing some finish. If we see a repeat of that tonight, the Lightning are going to be in big trouble because the Oilers do have guys who can finish.
Do you think it's about the layoff, though, a little bit, David?
I think so. They were better in the third period, but if we start seeing a game where Edmonton has 70% of the possession, that's going to be a tough script for the Lightning.
Right. I think the thing is, too, to stay out of the penalty box against that team because with Hyman and Draisaitl and McDavid, along with Nugent Hopkins. And
Bouchard is really a terrific offensive defenseman.
Yeah, so it's important to stay out of the penalty box. And I remember people used to say, coaches used to say, if you're going to take a penalty, make sure it's a good penalty.
Yeah.
Now, what the hell is a good penalty?
Prevents a scoring chance, I guess.
Break the guy's leg?
Yeah.
That's not a good penalty.
Well, interestingly, the Lightning have had only 1 power play opportunity in the last 3 games combined. They scored on it. They didn't have a power play chance on Sunday in Seattle, and Seattle only had 1, and that's when the Lightning scored shorthanded. We'll see what happens tonight. I think both teams might sign up for a 5-on-5 heavy game because they both fear the other team's power play. But we'll see what happens and how the referees decide to call it. Andrei Vasilevsky gets the start in the net to our left. Lightning move left to right in their home blues here in the first period. White numbers. Stuart Skinner in the net to our right. Oilers go right to left in the first in their road white jerseys. Blue numbers, blue shoulders, and orange trim. The season of Lightning hockey is presented by Advent Health, the official health and wellness partner of the Lightning. The officials, Phil.
The referees tonight, we have Michael Markovich and Pierre Lambert. And the linesmen are Andrew Smith and Johnny Murray, who did work in that Four Nations.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
I wasn't aware of that. Good for Johnny.
Good for Johnny.
I'd like to welcome our TGH guests tonight from Tampa General, Dr. Fadi Matar and Dr. Debbie Rindy Hoffman. You knew Dr. Matar, huh?
Yeah, I did. He took care of me a few years ago. It was a good care, too.
Yeah. Now we're going to take care of them, hopefully.
Yes, sir.
All right, the opening faceoff is next. It's the Lightning and Oilers, middle game of this 3-game homestand for the Lightning, coming up next on Lightning Radio.
It's time for one last good time.
Alan Jackson Live.
I've been working all weekend, I'm tired and I don't want to sleep and I want to have fun. Time for a good time.
Last call.
It's
one more for the road.
And this is one last call that you don't want to miss.
Saturday, April 26th, Amalie Arena with Zach Top. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Presented by Silver Belly Whiskey. Alan Jackson, his final concert ever in Tampa.
I'm ready. Are you?
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of: moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniels Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2024, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
It's hockey season, Tampa Bay.
Should score! What a shot!
And Chick-fil-A would like to invite you to feed hunger lightning fast with catering. Order one of your favorite Chick-fil-A catering trays for the whole family today and pick it up before the game. This season, spend less time worrying about meal prep and cleanup and more time sharing good times with friends and family. If winning game night is your goal, a Chick-fil-A catering tray is the right play for you. Order yours today through the Chick-fil-A app. Go Bolts!
Save again by Vasilevsky!
This is Lightning Radio.
Years with the U.S. Navy and U.S. Special Operations Command as an Arabic and Somali linguist during multiple operations and overseas deployments. Tampa Bay, please welcome and salute retired Senior Chief Petty Officer Casey Johnson. And now, let's sing loud and proud with the voice of Bolts Nation, retired U.S. Air Force Technical Sergeant Sonia Bryson Kirksey, as she performs our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, all the rampires we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Second and final meeting between the Lightning and Oilers. The teams played a very tight-checking, low-scoring chance game in Edmonton back in December. Oilers won that game 2-1. I don't know if we're going to see that again.
I don't
that
think
sort
so.
of a game.
I don't see it happening, but again, it might. You know?
Lightning going with a 11-7 lineup configuration. Nick Perbix, who was scratched on Sunday, comes back into the lineup. Cam Atkinson is going to sit out. We'll see how Rob Zettler works the D with now Moser back in the fold.
He did a pretty good job, didn't he, on last game.
Not easy to come back after missing 28 games, but I thought he did well. McDavid and Cirelli at center ice. Former teammates with Team Canada. Cirelli wins the draw. Eric Chernak's got the puck at the Lightning blue line up the right wing to the red line. He'll pound this in. Evan Bouchard traps it in the far corner. He's hounded by Hagel, a steal behind the net. It is Gergensons joining this line to start this game. Right corner Hagel, right circle Gergensons off his stick. Bouchard grabs. A pass stolen Cirelli. Cirelli, right circle. Hagel shoots, saves Skinner, and he holds on. A great A for Hagel. 21 seconds in. Skinner the save to keep this game 0-0.
Well, Skinner was right there. Good positioning by Skinner. He slid over. Hagel was right at the hash marks, but Skinner was good positioning, got it, and got the puck right at the crest, right in his chest. Face off to the left.
Again, McDavid and Cirelli. Puck not dropped. Now this is one again by the Lightning. Chernak at the right point fumbles it away to McDavid. Walks to center ice, lifts it in. Victor Arvidsson after it, left corner. Feeds it right corner Hyman, left corner Arvidsson. Arvidsson checked to the ice by Chernak. Puck played by Cirelli to Hagel out of the zone. Hagel hounded by McDavid. They kind of tie each other up. McDavid steals it and drops it for Darnell Nurse up the middle. Arvidsson ready for a change. He'll dump in and head to the bench. Actually stays out to forecheck, but McDonough feeds Chernak to the Lightning near corner. Try to pass. It's blocked. Comes back to him to the far side. It's Hedman. Zipping a point at center ice. He directs this in from beyond the red line, but they wave off icing.
Lucky.
Not sure if that touched a stick of the Oilers along the way. Nurse couldn't clear. Held in Hedman. Left point shot goes wide right. Rebound comes out of the zone. J.J. Moser picks it up. Drifts to his own end. Moser pivots in the near corner. Bumps to Kucherov at center. Kucherov got his pocket picked by Kulak. Up the left side, it's Matt Savoy. He is stripped. Moser to Kucherov, and now point across the Edmonton line, right point.
Don't lose.
Yeah, he got checked. Draisaitl trying to clear it. Instead, it got held in, I think, by Moser. He flips it out of play over the near side glass. This will be an offensive zone face-off for the Lightning. 18:36 left in a scoreless first.
That's when you got to be really careful. Like you're 2 feet, 3 feet inside your own of the blue line of the offensive team. But if he loses that puck, Moser, Draisaitl breaks out. And that's a dangerous guy to be going out. Face off to the left.
Nick Paul and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins on the draw. .50-50. It's going to be won by the Oilers. Connor Brown walks it to center ice on the right wing. Lifts it for Nugent-Hopkins across the blue line. Center point shot.
Good shot.
Save made Vasilevsky in and out of his glove. Lilleberg will direct it for Paul. He'll lob it out. Gage Gonçalves is going to lose to Kulak, a counter. Right side feed Connor Brown. Spins this in. Vasilevsky plays it around the far boards for Lilleberg. Gets help from Chafee in the far corner. Chafee is checked. Where's that puck? It comes right into the slot. Janmark shoots. Save made Vasilevsky. That was a big-time turnover by the Lightning. Here's Lilleberg. Left wing Chafee. He couldn't get it out. It got blocked by Nugent-Hopkins to flex out of play, but the Oilers will get an offensive zone face-off here. When you have the puck in your own zone, Phil, and you don't get it out, you're asking for trouble.
Well, right there, Janmark got the puck, but he did not shoot it right away. He hesitated just about a second or two and gave Vasilevsky the chance to get in position to make the save.
Glendening and Henrique on the draw. It's won by Adam Henrique. Corey Perry, a circle shot, deflects over the net. All of a sudden, pressure by the Oilers. Kasperi Kapanen into the left corner, pass blocked by Perbix. Little outlet, Jake Gensel on the right wing to center. Deals for Aceman across the blue line to the right circle. A shot save made by Skinner. With Glendening going to the net, Henrique will rattle it out. Knocking down his Lilleberg. He's checked by Kapanen. Kapanen jams it back to his own zone for Evan Bouchard. No score in the first. Bouchard hits Ekholm on the left wing. Ekholm whiffs on a pass. It's thrown away Perbix. A quick up Easton jams it in. Glendening pursues into the right corner. He's upended by Bouchard. The puck is going to end up in front of Stuart Skinner, who covers. 17:27 left in a scoreless first.
Yeah, he covers the puck up. I think this faceoff will be to the right of Skinner. No, it's going to be to the left. I thought that puck was shot from the right side, but Lyman puts it to the left. Cirelli's back out there.
Against McDavid. Draw one by Edmonton. It's chipped up and out by Ty Emberson to center ice. Puck alive for Zemgus Girgensons. Walks it on the right wing, hands off Hagel, back for Girgensons. Cross the blue line to the right corner. He'll angle behind the net. He's being checked by Hyman. Gergensen stays with it. Hyman finally takes it away. Couldn't clear. Held him at the left point.
Ooh.
Left point, Cirelli. Rattle it behind the Oilers net. It's going to bounce to Hagel. Brandon Hagel. Right corner, right circle, Gergensen's right point. Chernak shoots block, rebound. Hagel! Save
What
by
a
Skinner!
save that was.
Looked like Hagel had an open net. Skinner reacted in time and snared it with the glove. 2 glorious chances already in the game for Hagel, but the game remains 0-0.
Now that is a real major league save. The puck comes to Hagel right on the face-off dot to the left of the goalie Skinner. Skinner dives to his left and snatches it with his catching glove and holds on for a face-off. That was a save.
Paul Nugent-Hopkins to the left of Skinner. He's made 3 saves. 2 of them have been
good ones.
Tremendous stops. Puck not dropped. Paul wins it too cleanly. Comes out of the zone. Lilleberg back in his own end of the left wing. Up the middle, Nick Paul works for Chafee off his skate. Pinballs back to the Lightning end. Perbix. Right wing Paul couldn't dump it in. Perbix follows up and taps it in. Oilers regroup. It is Kulak. Right side feed Troy Stetcher. Rattles it down the ice. No icing. Vasilevsky will play the puck into the far corner. And Emil Lilleberg dumps to Gonsalves at center. Gage Gonsalves up the left wing. A pass for Paul, blocked, but Perbix follows up. Couldn't dump it in. Paul regroups in the neutral zone. Walks it across the blue line. He's in a traffic jam at the right point. Can he hold it in? Stetcher a steal. Still in the Oilers zone for Kulak. Right wing Connor Brown. Back for Brett Kulak. No score in the first. Kulak wheels out to center ice. Kulak in the left wing. Nice move into the Lightning zone. A feed to the right circle. And Savoy shot it over the net. Rebound to Janmark left circle. Left corner Kulak centers it. Here's Draisaitl right circle. Leon Draisaitl. A pass deflects to Janmark. Holds it in. Center point Ekholm. Right circle Draisaitl open. Cross ice Savoy. Big play right there. Lilleberg got his stick in the way of that
Huge
pass.
play.
And it deflects out of play. 15:50 left in a scoreless first.
But that's Draisaitl's position right there. He's at the dot to the left of Vasilevsky, and I'm surprised that he tried to pass this because that's where he makes hay. Comes in and he's got a great shot, and he tried to pass it. Good deflection by Lilleberg. Face off to the right of Vasilevsky.
Point in Draisaitl. Won by Draisaitl. Savoy drops to the left point. Bouchard skipped over his stick. A break for the Lightning comes back to the Oilers end. Bouchard for Ekholm on the left wing. To the left side, it's Matt Savoy. Nice cross-ice feed. Bouchard 2-on-1 across the line. Right circle, left circle, Podkolzin. Back in front, blocked by Hedman. Now it's behind the net. Bouchard fumbles it away. Kucherov a steal. Outlets to Jake Gensel. Maybe an odd man rush for the Lightning. Right wing point, 2-on-1 across the blind point, right circle. Holds, cuts in front, and a shot blocked. He held onto it too long. Coast to coast we go. Podkolzin the other way to center. A feed to the left side for Draisaitl. Will drop it to a cutting Darnell Nurse. Into the Lightning zone. Nurse in the slot. Shoot. Save made by Vasilevsky. And then Draisaitl drops to the left point for Kapanen. A bang it by the Lightning net. Hedman there. So both teams had odd man rush chances right there, and neither team had a shot on net.
Savoy made a great block. He came back and made the block on him. On
Moser
point.
out to center ice. Sorry, Phil. Gains the red line, sends it in. Still no score. Skinner bangs it around the near boards. Corey Perry. He'll pump it out to center ice, and Adam Henrique. Crossing on the right side, Kapanen. He shoots at the right circle. Save Vasilevsky. Paul's got the puck. He'll bump it out. Darnell Nurse traps it down at center ice. Nurse drifts to his own zone. 5.5 played in the scoreless first. Nurse hounded by Acebont. Nurse gets away. Deals for Corey Perry in the left wing. They'll feed it to the Lightning end. Lilleberg goes on the left side for Cirelli. He's got a couple Oilers around him.
Hurry.
Slips for Lilleberg on the right wing. Fumbles the puck. Needs to get this out. He does to center ice. He almost lost it there. Henrique on a regroup. Ready for a change. Drops it for Bouchard back in the Oilers end. Left side feed Hyman. Zach Hyman busts into the Lightning zone. Hyman tracks the puck to the left corner. Hyman pivots to the left circle. Shoots. Save Vasilevsky. Brandon Hagel's got it. Hagel looks to clear. He'll Cirelli at center. Cirelli bangs it in. Hagel first to the puck left circle. He'll zip it cross ice. This is going to be held in by Chernak at the right point. He'll rattle it to the near corner. Puck battle there. Hagel knocks down Ekholm, but Bouchard follows up. Evan Bouchard deals for Connor McDavid. On the far boards. They'll roll it to center ice. McDonough blocks the pass and counters for Gergensen. Back across the Oilers blue line. Gergensen's left circle Hagel. They'll slip it to the center point McDonough, left point Gergensons. Shoots, blocked by Connor McDavid. McDavid's got the puck. Slips it out Ekholm to center ice, and Hyman maneuvers this in on Vasilevsky. He'll paddle it away to McDonough. Chips up the middle, Kucherov. No score in the first. Both sides completed. Kucherov deals it up the middle. Jake Gensel. They'll punch this in. First two to Stetcher behind the Oilers net. The feed up the near wall. Connects with Janmark. Matthias Janmark pivots to center ice. Has room on the left wing. They'll fire this in. Victor Hedman taps it in the far corner. Dings to run the near boards. Perbix off his stick. It didn't get out. Yells in Janmark. Left circle pass by the Lightning net. Cut up by Hedman. He'll work it up the middle. Kucherov. Kucherov almost lost it at center ice. Gets it back and then drops to his own zone. Perbix. Left wing Hedman. No score in the first. Victor Hedman to center. Short feed Braden Point. Gets it across the blue line. And he'll fumble it away. He tried to glove it down to his stick, but he lost control of it. Kulak will work it for Stetcher. No score in the first. Stetcher deals for Connor Brown, who retreats behind the Oilers net. 7.5 played in this scoreless first period.
Pretty fast first period, too.
Darnell Nurse takes over behind the Oilers net. Nurse, right side feed, and it is Nugent Hopkins dumping it in. Puck played by Lilleberg to the near corner. Moser up the middle. Mitchell Chafee. Chafee slides it forward. Gage Gonçalves. Got it across the line. Emerson checks him. Ty Emerson a steal, but he'll give it right back to Chafee. Left corner. Left circle Paul. Nick Paul looking for Gonçalves behind the net. Left circle Paul shoots it wide right of the net. Rebound to Moser right point. Center point Lilleberg. He'll tap toward Chafee. It's swatted away by Nurse. He'll clear it. This may be an icing. Let's see. Yes. They blow it dead. 11:49 left. A scoreless first.
Wow, pretty quick period so far, man. These guys are going back and forth, back and forth. Shots are 6-4 for the Oilers, but both teams are really skating well. This faceoff will come to the right of Skinner.
Gensel will take it against Draisaitl. Hard puck battle, and Gensel wins it. Center point Hedman. Shoot, save mid. Skinner, rebound, shot in front. Gensel save against Skinner. And we'll get a TV timeout as Skinner covers that second shot and gets a whistle. 11:43 left in a scoreless first on Lightning Radio.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything's possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
At Advent Health, we know that life is filled with twists, turns, and pivots. We can give up, give in, or give it all we've got. We're always believing, never ceasing, future shapers, difference makers, taking on the day. We all have a divine light to guide us. So, whatever makes you feel whole, chase it. Learn more at adventhealth.com/human spirit. Advent Health. Feel whole.
It's Truck Month with the Ford crew.
Sam, do you know what these trucks have in common?
They're all Ford trucks.
And
they're built Ford tough.
Also true, but specifically they're Ford F-Series trucks, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years.
48 years? We should celebrate a month-long event.
Sam.
A truckload of value.
Sam.
Across the entire lineup of Ford trucks.
Sam.
That's called Truck Month already, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I knew it.
Based on 1977 to 2024 CY Industry reported total sales.
This is Lightning Radio.
No score in the first, 11:43 remaining in the opening period. Face-off coming the Oilers' defensive zone.
Boy, I'll tell you what, it's been a pretty quick period, too. The funny thing is both teams are skating. There's been a couple of real good hits. Both goaltenders have made good saves. I think Skinner has had to face the tougher shots. But
at this point, yeah.
At this point. But the movement of the puck has been really, really quick.
And you were asking about the Lightning's rust. I'm not seeing any of that so far in this game.
Yeah, I agree.
So hopefully that'll continue. Nugent Hopkins and Paul to the right of Stuart Skinner. Won by the Oilers. Emberson scoops it out. Lilleberg gloves it down. He's checked by Mark, but Nick Paul has the puck. Right wing Gage Gonçalves. He'll punch this in. Ty Emberson in the far corner. Out to the near side, Nugent Hopkins. Can he clear? Held in Darren Radish. Right circle. Works it behind the Oilers net. Emberson is there, and he will clear it around the far boards. Emil Lilleberg tracks it to his own end. Right wing Darren Radish. Long toss Chafee in the left wing. Taps it in. We played nearly 9 minutes on a scoreless first. First the puck is Gonçalves in the right corner. Couldn't quite handle it as Nugent Hopkins took it away, but now Paul Steele in front for Gonçalves just off the stick. It's bouncing around in front of the Oilers net for Emberson. They'll zip it down the ice. No icing. It touched the stick along the way. Vasilevsky will feed it to the far corner and Emil Lilleberg. Cranks to Paul at center. Nick Paul deals it across the line. Hagel left circle. Looking for Gergensons in front. It got knocked away by Ekholm. Matthias Ekholm controls the puck. 10:43 left and a scoreless first. There's Bouchard off the feed on the right wing. Bouchard spinning in his own zone. Returns Matthias Ekholm. They'll wind it to center ice where it gets blocked by Chernak. Chernak couldn't work it forward. Instead, it's Victor Arvidsson rattling it into the light net. McDonough for Chernak. Up the near boards, Gergensons. Can he get it out? Not yet. Puck loose along the near boards. Gergensons wins it and does flip it to Hagel. Hagel clears it to the neutral zone. Ekholm does a good job to block it, though, and rattle it back in. There's McDonough on the Lightning net, pivoting away from Zach Hyman. McDonough has room to launch to Hagel at center ice. He is checked, stays with it. Vernon Hagel peels back to his own blue line. On the right side, Cirelli. They set offside across the blue line. We'll get a TV timeout. 9:59 left. A scoreless first period on Lightning Radio.
This winter, take a steakcation at Outback Steakhouse, starting at $14.99. Enjoy delicious Canberra chopped steak and a red wine glaze. Savour a flavourful bloomin' French onion sirloin, or sink your teeth into a sizzling 18-ounce bone-in ribeye with signature spices. It's better than a staycation at home.
Dad, I thought we were taking a steakcation, not a staycation!
Your steakcation starts at $14.99 for a limited time. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
The Lightning are back on the ice, and this season you can be in the stands to experience it all live. Shop a wide variety of seats for every game from Ticketmaster, the official ticketing partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning and the NHL. And make sure you don't miss a single moment. And rest assured, if your plans change, Ticketmaster has you covered. You can securely sell your seats to other fans with just a few taps. Get your tickets now at TampaBayLightning.com.
Amalie Motor Oil tips its hat to the manly man.
Manly man.
You had a beard before it was cool, like in 3rd grade.
Manly man.
You get up before the sun because it's lazy and weak.
Manly man, man.
And you know that nothing protects your engine better than Amalie Elixir Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Family owned and Tampa Bay grown.
AMALIE. Better than it has to be. Amalie.
A proud partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
This is Lightning Radio.
No score, Lightning and Oilers. Just past the halfway point of the first period.
Pretty fast-moving period, too.
Yeah, not a lot of whistles so far.
No.
Oilers, I would say, are in a comfortable spot in the West. 2nd place right now in the Pacific Division. But there's more of a gap in the West than there is in the East.
The East is pretty close. You think about it, what are the Lightning? 3 or 4 points out of first place. And with a game in hand on Toronto, I know, and 2 on Florida.
Braden Point, Leon Draisaitl will take a neutral zone face-off. Draisaitl leading the NHL with 42 goals. The next closest guy is 33. He's got a big lead. He's thrown out of the face-off. Podkolzin will take it. Point wins it. Moser feeds Hedman to the left wing. Up the middle, Kucherov across the blue line. Cuts to the left circle. He's checked. Matt Savoy had it lost at Gensel. Gave it back to Kulak. Kulak behind the Oilers net for Leon Draisaitl. Feeds it up the middle. Kulak, a pass stolen by Gensel. He couldn't quite control it. Went off his stick to his skate. Draisaitl will counter. Draisaitl on the left wing into the Lightning zone. Feeds Savoy. Dangerous here. Left circle shot. Save made by Vasilevsky.
Big save there.
Boy, Savoy's been impressive in this first period.
Sure
playing just
has.
his 3rd game this year and 4th career NHL game. The Draisaitl drop pass came out of the zone. Savoy's got it in the Oilers' end. Gives to Kulak.
That Savoy made a great defensive play, too, and about 3 shifts ago.
Draisaitl got checked behind the net by Kucherov, and the Lightning are going to get a penalty. Delayed call, Skinner to the bench. So the Oilers have a power play pending. Podkolzin, right wing, Stecher. Lightning have to touch this puck. Troy Stecher bangs it for McDavid. He's back in his own zone, but the Oilers have the extra attacker out on the ice. On the right side, he will get to Emberson. Back for McDavid across the blue line. Right circle. Feeds it center point Stecher. Lightning haven't touched it. Right circle Perry shoots. Blocked. Lightning still haven't touched it. Here's Perry at the right point. Right circle Nurse. Cross ice Stecher left point. Lightning allow the Oilers to carry this puck all the way down the ice. Kapanen left point. To the right circle. It is McDavid. Center point Stecher. Center point Nurse. Right circle McDavid. McDavid holds. 6-on-5 right now. A centering feed deflects through the low slot, but it's held in by Stecher left point. Goodness, the Lightning can't touch the puck. Finally, McDonough steps up, challenged a pass to McDavid and touches it. And the Lightning had to expend some energy during that 5-on-6. McDonough, specifically, we'll see if he's able to start the penalty kill.
Tampa, number 86, minor penalty. Okay.
Literally behind the Edmonton net.
Yeah,
Kucherov took that penalty.
Not a good penalty. That's an offensive penalty. 200 feet away from your own zone. And you got the stick up there, and he's trying to forecheck, but boy, when you're 200 feet away like that, it's hard to take.
Slide insurance penalty kill for the Lightning. Draisaitl wins the face-off from Luke Glendening. Bouchard has it center point. Left circle Nugent Hopkins. Left circle McDavid open. Cuts. Red! Got checked. Rebound Nugent Hopkins. Well maneuvered right point Bouchard. Right circle to Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl, right corner McDavid. Back in front. Draisaitl score! You can't give this Edmonton power play that much room.
No.
I mean, McDavid had an open chance right before then. Draisaitl scores his 43rd of the year. It's 1-0 Oilers.
McDonough did a great job on McDavid, but then Draisaitl goes to McDavid in the corner to the left of Vasilevsky and heads towards the net right across that dot on that face-off circle to the left. Pass right on the stick, and Draisaitl makes no mistake. That's why he's got 43 goals so far this year.
Oilers 1-for-1 in the power play. McDavid and Bouchard should get the assists.
Oh, boy.
Hurt that they lost the face-off, too.
Yeah.
Draisaitl started the play with a face-off win and then gets the goal. Cirelli wins the face-off at center ice, and Kucherov deflects it in. Regrouping for the Oilers is Anderson. Left side feed Nugent Hopkins, bounces it in. Lilleberg off the near boards. Kucherov got it out. Hagel to center. Brandon Hagel trying to go back for Kucherov. A backhand pass is intercepted by Connor Brown. Emberson back for Connor Brown. Brown is checked by Hagel. Hagel on a counter for Cirelli. Back for Hagel. Across the blue line. Right to go to Kucherov. Kucherov holds. Shoots blocked. On track by Hagel left circle. Brandon Hagel veers top of the left circle. Right circle Kucherov. Shoots blocked. He gets it again. Centers it for Cirelli. Saves Skinner and he holds on. Skinner has been terrific in this first period.
The Bone, WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete, and 107.3 WXGL HD2, St. Pete. The Bone is the official Tampa Bay Lightning radio station.
Good play, a nice little deflection by Cirelli, and a good save by Skinner again. And then they take Cirelli down and take him out, and that's the way they're supposed to. Good job.
Lightning changed their mind about the unit they wanted out there. They do get last change, so they're given a little latitude here by the officials. Glendening comes out with Acimon and Gonsalves. Henrique and Glendening to the left of Skinner. Won by the Oilers. Kulak behind the net, Stecher. Can he clear it up the far boards? No. Held in Glendening, left point. Left point, Acimon. Acimon shoots, deflected wide right. Puck for Hedman, right circle. After Hedman. Zips in the left corner, Acimon. Acimon behind the net, tied up by Stecher. Stecher knocked the puck off Acimon's stick and counters. Troy Stecher to the red line, deflects this in. Moser chops it out. It's back at center ice for Stecher. Goes to Kulak in the left wing, back for Troy Stecher. Right side feed, Kasperi Kapanen. Wheels to center ice, got his pocket pick by Acimon counter. Across the line, Gage Gonsalves left circle. Gonsalves holds. Left circle, Acimon. Back in the score! Mikey Acimon! What a beautiful finish! And Acimon has tied the game in one with 6:49 left in the first.
That was a beautiful give and go with Gonsalves there. Beautiful. And Acimon comes in over the right circle to the right of the goaltender Skinner. He pulls it to his backhand and flips it up high right over the left shoulder of the goaltender Skinner to tie this game up at 1. Beautiful goal.
Eyssimont fifth. You know, Gonzalez had Point going to the net. Had he been able to get that pass through, Point would have been in a great position, but it was going to be hard to get the pass through. So he went backwards to Eyssimont, who used the open ice to walk in front, and he finished on the backhand. So the Lightning answered the Draisaitl power play goal. It's 1-1. Bouchard in the Oilers' end, left wing for Ekholm. A pass blocked. Hagel on a steal. For Girgensons, back to Brandon Hagel. Across the Edmonton line, left point. Hagel fires it into the right corner, and Girgensons. They'll feed it right point. Eric Chernak. Center point, McDonough. McDonough drifts left point. Left corner, Hagel. Pass in front, Cirelli off his skate. His stick might have been tied up by Bouchard. Here's Arvidsson by the net, Bouchard. Evan Bouchard looks for a little room behind the net. Chips it back to the far corner, and Ekholm. Can he clear it? For McDavid, what a move, McDavid. Got around Girgensson. Speeds on the right side at center. Across the blue end of the right circle. High slide. Bouchard shoots. Saved by Vasilevsky. That was a chance for Bouchard, who can absolutely rip it. But Vasi, the save, off the save, it goes out of play. 1-1 our score, 6:04 left in the first.
But see, here's where McDavid's so good. When he's got that speed like that, he comes in and he backs everybody up. He goes so fast. Nobody picks up Bouchard coming in late because he's so much speed going forward by McDavid, and Bouchard gets that open shot from about 40 feet, and Vasi makes a good save.
Good face-off win point from Draisaitl. Victor Hedman by the Lightning net. Launches it for Point. He deflects this in on Skinner. Point follows up, left corner, left circle, Gensel. Slides for Kucherov, right corner. To the right point, Jason Moser. Left point, Hedman. Shoots wide right. Kucherov follows up, right circle. 1-1 our score in the first. Kucherov dances to the top of the right circle. Center point, Moser. Shoots. Blocked in front. Here's Jake Gensel, right circle to Kucherov. Kucherov, right circle, Point. Center traffic jam, right corner, Kucherov. Tried to center it. It got stolen away by Podkolzin. Got it out to center ice. Moser on a steal. Bangs it back on the right side for Jake Gensel. Nice lead feed, Hedman across the blue line, left circle. Left circle, Point. Point cuts to the slot, tries to shoot, and it was deflected and dribbled into the goaltender Skinner, who gloves it and gets a whistle. 5:19 left in the first period. 1-1 the score on Lightning Radio.
At Advent Health, we know that life is filled with twists, turns, and pivots. We can give up, give in, or give it all we've got. We're always believing, never ceasing, future shapers, difference makers, taking on the day. We all have a divine light to guide us. So, whatever makes you feel whole, chase it. Learn more at adventhealth.com/human spirit. Advent Health. Feel whole.
Get a daily dose of Lightning hockey with Lightning Power Lunch. Greg Linnelli here. Join Dave Mishkin and me every weekday at noon Eastern for an hour of in-depth analysis, breaking news, and inside info on the Lightning. You can listen live in the Lightning mobile app or watch the live stream on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Just follow @Bolts Radio. And if you miss the show, don't worry. You can download the podcast anytime in your favorite app. Lightning Power Lunch, weekdays at noon on the Lightning Audio Network.
At Tampa Electric, we're proud to provide you with 99.98% service reliability. We know it's what you expect, so we're taking steps to keep it that way. Through our Storm Protection Plan, we're hardening our system against extreme weather by undergrounding targeted power lines, protecting substations against wind and rain, modernizing our smart grid technology, and trimming trees near our headlines. Because the work we do now ensures you have reliable power today and in the future. Learn more at tampaelectric.com/SPP.
This is Lightning Radio.
Score tied at 1. Well, we've definitely seen more chances, I think, in the first period than maybe we saw for the entirety of the game in Edmonton. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but there have definitely been some good looks for both teams.
Yep. Both goalies
big
have
response
been good.
goal for the Lightning to get from Eyssimont.
Both goalies in this first period have been really good.
Draw to the right of Stuart Skinner.
Well, when you give Draisaitl that opportunity like he did there at almost to the bottom of the face-off circle in the hash marks, he's not going to miss.
Nugent Hopkins wins the face-off from Paul. Ty Emberson gives it to Nurse behind the Oilers' net. Turns it down the ice, no icing. It was deflected in by Janmark. Vasilevsky plays it for Paul in the Lightning far corner behind the net. Radish has a man on him. Janmark Oilers make a steal maybe here. Nugent Hopkins gave it back Nick Paul. Quick hit up the middle. Gage Gonsalves to center. Across the Radish. Onside, left circle. It is Gonsalves. Puck bounced on him a bit. Nugent Hopkins pops it up the far boards. Connor Brown clears. Lilleberg retrieves it in his own zone. Bangs it up the near boards. Chafee fumbles it away. Chafee has to regroup. He'll reverse it behind his own net for Radish. Left side feed, Gage Gonsalves. Zips it for Chafee. Nicely done up the middle. Chafee chips it in. Chafee in the right corner went hard against the near side boards. Not sure if he was checked or he blew a tire.
He blew a tire, David.
He's up slowly, but in the meantime, Nick Paul follows up behind the net. Chafee's back up, and now they called a hand pass.
No, sirree. It was not a hand pass. That puck hit a stick, and Paul is absolutely livid about it. He should be.
Once they blow the whistle, though, there's not much you can do about it.
That was not a hand pass. It went down to the guy's stick. At first it was a hand pass, and Paul kicked it to his stick. Bad call by that young referee, Markovic.
Chafee appears to be okay. He stumbled as Nurse was about to hit him. Fortunately, he was okay. Face-off out in the neutral zone. Cirelli loses the face-off to McDavid. Bouchard in the Oilers' end. Right wing Zach Hyman deflects it in. Vasilevsky pumps it around the far boards. It's going to be held in by Bouchard at the right point, right corner. Hyman tied it by McDonough.
Good job.
Following up, though, Connor McDavid, right corner. Back for Evan Bouchard to the right point. Takes a shot, blocked, and off the block comes out of the zone to Brandon Hagel. Hagel veers to the red line. Across the line, Cirelli left circle. Cirelli shoots, saves Skinner. Rebound, Cirelli looks to keep it alive in the left corner. Hyman a takeaway for Arvidsson. He'll golf it out of the zone. Took a hard check from McDonough for his troubles. Chernak a reversal. And the right wing, Zemgus Girgensons. Maneuvers it in, but Arvidsson a quick outlet. McDavid speeds to the Lightning zone. Dances right circle, trying to cut in front, and Vasilevsky knocked it away with his goalie stick. Now McDonough up the far boards, Hagel. Needing to clear this. It got blocked by Hyman. McDonough follows up the right side. Girgensons was knocked to the ice by Kulak, but he's able to clear it. 1-1 score in the first. Fred Kulak. Left side feed comes to Henrique. He'll fire this in, but it got blocked by Perbix and comes right back out. There's Kulak regrouping for the Oilers in his own zone. Right wing Troy Stetcher. For Kulak, right wing Draisaitl. Loses to a Glendening poke check. Luke Glendening on a counter across the Oilers line left point. Cross ice Perbix right circle. Nick Perbix drifts to the right corner. Centers it. AC Mott a turnaround shot from the side of the net. On net. Save made by Skinner. Henry clears. Puck is going to be played by Lilleberg in his own zone. He's stripped by Draisaitl. Cutting in front. Save made by Vasilevsky. What a play by Draisaitl. Now Corey Perry left corner. Goes behind the net. Draisaitl battling with Lilleberg. Who's got the puck? Perry does behind the net. Pressure by the Oilers. Left point to Kulak. Kulak checked by Nick Paul. Paul of Steele got it out of the zone. They'll feed AC Mott at center. AC Mott dumps this in. Lightning are getting a change. Skinner leaves it for Nurse behind the Oilers net. Around the near boards, Matthias Janmark. 2.5 to play in the first. Back for Darnell Nurse on the right wing. Gives to Nugent Hopkins at center. A feed up the middle, blocked. Good block right there by Kucherov. Kucherov has the puck. Slips for Jake Gensel. Turns to point. Got it across the blue line to the right point. Puck battle. Who's got it? It's flipped up and out by Nugent Hopkins to the neutral zone. Radish there up the middle, Braden Point. Left wing Victor Hedman. 1-1 score late first. Back for Radish on the right wing up the middle point. Gets it across the blue line right circle. He is checked by Ekholm. Gave it right back. Gensel right corner. Jake Gensel looking for Kucherov in the far corner. Emberson is there though to fire it out of the zone. Quick regroup Radish. Trying to catch the Oilers interchange. Radish across the blue line. He'll pump it behind the net. Ekholm is there for Bouchard. Bouchard tied up by Gensel. Gensel a steal. Left circle Kucherov. Kucherov holding. Center point Hedman. Shoot save made by Skinner. Skinner's been terrific in this first period. Bouchard the other way from the red line. He dumped this in from beyond the red line. It should be an icing.
They called it
off.
What a...
Radish behind the Lightning net under pressure up the far boards. Hedman needs to get this out. Right side feed Kucherov. They'll crank it for Hagel. Nice move across the Oilers line, left circle. They'll direct it behind the net. Skinner plays it around the near boards. Held in Kucherov, right circle. They'll work at center point McDonough. Right corner Kucherov. Nikita Kucherov. Cross ace feed. McDonough down to it left circle. A centering pass blocked by Bouchard, who's had a long shift. Cirelli follows up behind the net. Works it back to Chernak at the right point. Center point Hagel. Left circle McDonough. Minute to go in the period. McDonough pumps across ice Kucherov right corner. Right circle Chernak. Tried to drop it to the point as he had stepped down low. It came out of the zone.
He thought Kucherov He's going to go behind him.
Not a good pass. Hagel stolen by Zach Hyman. He'll dump this into the Lightning end and chase. Sorelli after the puck in the Lightning near corner. Gets help from Hagel. Hagel emerges with it in the Lightning far corner. Reverses it behind the net for McDonough. Needs to hurry here. Right wing Chernak. Back from McDonough. Final minute presented by Crown Automotive. The better way to buy for over 50 years. McDonough finally flips it out of the zone. This is going to go down the ice. We're going to call icing, but they wave it off. Troy Stecher on a counter. 22 in the period. Hands off Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl rumbles to center. Across the blue line. Lost the puck. Moser will bump it to the near corner and Hedman with 12 in the period. Right side feed, Nick Paul. Across the blue line, Nick Paul to the right circle. Knocked to the ice by Kulak, no call. Stecher trying to clear Moser. Looks to center for Gensel. It's knocked away by Savoy. He'll clear. Well, they got Kucherov for a very similar play that led the Oilers power play and a goal. That one they let go. The Lightning questioned the non-call, but no penalty made on the play. No penalty called on the play. 1-1 our score after one. That is our score after one. Greg has the first intermission report coming up next on Lightning Radio.
Download the official Tampa Bay Lightning mobile app presented by Spectrum to stay informed on the Bolts all season long. You get breaking news, stats, exclusive content, contests, and more. Visit TampaBayLightning.com/mobile app for more information. Be the Thunder.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is over, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more too. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more Jew. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more Jew. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, imported by William Grant & Sons, Inc.
Hi, folks. Phil Esposito here, Hockey Hall of Famer. Well, who knew that I was going to go a little bit deaf? I lost my hearing a little bit. People kept telling me, what's wrong with you? You can't hear. So guess what? They were right. I went to Audibel. Audibel took care of me. It was incredible. Audibel, they are terrific. And by the way, Audibel's a proud sponsor of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Book your free hearing test now at floridahearing.com. Hear better, live better.
At the Original Mattress Factory, we know that convenience is key. That's why we've made mattress shopping simple and stress-free. Shop in-store or online, whatever works best for you. No high-pressure sales tactics or fake promotions. Our prices are clearly marked, and we openly compare our products to other brands. With our streamlined selection, you won't be overwhelmed by duplicate options, and our 365-day comfort policy provides for peace of mind. Experience the ease of buying factory direct. Visit OMF today for better sleep tonight.
Hey everyone, Adney and Burke here to talk about our great podcast, NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers.
Jason Demers here. After playing 700 NHL games, it turns out I have an opinion or two. Whoever's saying trade one of them, you don't know anything about hockey. I'm on the bandwagon. I'm rooting for this team. With new guests every week, we will talk about hockey and more.
Can't wait till you watch this movie because it's the biggest award of her career.
He went into the cheetah exhibit. The cheetah took a piece out of him, and he came into the ring the next day.
Tune in to NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers, the iHeartRadio app, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Mom and Dad seemed different after a European-style holiday on MSC Cruises.
Call us Cloud and Yvette.
The ship had restaurants, shops, and nightlife.
Ah, La Galleria.
And of course, American touches like an aqua park and a sweets shop.
American je ne sais quoi.
Mom, you're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, Kevin.
Book now and save up to 35% off. Plus, kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hi, I'm attorney Fran Hosh. Being involved in a car or motorcycle accident can be stressful. I've dedicated my career to helping accident victims and their families. If you've been injured in a motorcycle or car accident, I can help. Give me a call at 866-LAW-FRAN or visit me online at lawfran.com. Main office, Palm Harbor.
Shoot, score! Hey, goal! Power play goal!
This is the Lightning Audio Network Intermission Report. Here's Greg Linnelli.
The Oilers struck first. The Lightning would counter. We've got a 1-1 game at the end of 20 minutes. Glad you're with us here during our first intermission report. Leon Draisaitl, his 43rd of the year on the power play, gave Edmonton a 1-0 lead. And the Lightning taking an ill-advised penalty. Kucherov, a hook in the offensive zone. We know how good the Oilers are on the power play. Chief talked about it in the pregame, and they certainly capitalized. But then at 13-11, Kasperi Kapanen had a turnover in the neutral zone. The the Lightning were able to go the other way. Gonçalves to Asimont, and he was able to get the backhand to get to the back of the net. His 5th of the year. Gonçalves the assist. Again, a 13-11, and that's where we are at the end of 20 minutes. Tampa Bay out shooting the Oilers 14-9. Bob the Chief Taylor and Eric Rollinson are with us right now. And Chief, what did you make of the first period?
Well, I thought Skinner played extremely well. I don't know if I've ever seen him play that well, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
But he made a couple of unbelievable saves. And you know what? He was always in position when there was a second shot. There wasn't a lot of them, maybe 3 or 4, but still he was in position to get it. But again, we talked about it before the game started. You can't give any one of ththese teams a power play, and there's not going to be that many given out. I've been noticing since the break. I think you watch the power play opportunities for teams in the games now are maybe 2 for one, 1 for the other, 3. Yeah. You're very rarely going to see a team with 4 or 5 power play chances.
For sure, and E. Hagel, as Chief alluded to, a couple of glorious scoring chances early on, and Skinner was great, wasn't he?
Robbed Hagel twice, and Hagel set up, it was a point, I think he set a point right in front of the net on another chance that Skinner made a stop. And look, you knew with the Oilers coming out of the break, giving up 15 goals in back-to-back games total, that they were not happy with the defensive effort, and that starts with goaltending.
Yep.
That's an area that, Stuart Skinner probably came to this game with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder to kind of prove something because, look, he led him to Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final last year for sure, but there's question marks about his game, and, coming out of the break, I know he was only in net for one of those, but, there's questions surrounding him again, so he's come out with something to prove tonight against what he knows is a very good offensive team.
For sure, and I've got to think when you make those saves, Chief, early on, that gets you into the flow of the game pretty quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, a lot of them are from in close. What I think, we've talked about this. I talk about this all the time because of the way that, he's a big goalie with a lot of big equipment. So, that top of the circle, I just don't understand why they won't take that shot from the top of the circle when you're in the middle of the ice.
Yeah.
Rather than play it off to the side. But, you could see, for me, when the Lightning had their forechecking going, Edmonton's not a real good team in their own end.
Right.
They don't really like to play in their own end, it seems like. And they had some stretches in there, but I think a little harder forecheck on them, you can make them play there all night long.
Be a little physical. And
just lean on people. You don't have to put them in the force. Yeah, just just lean on them. These guys are very skilled. So if you're going to give them time and space, they're going to take advantage of it. So just you can lean on them, and that's one thing, that give and go for that goal. Nobody who's even anticipated it. But you got McDavid and Draisaitl out there. Those are the two guys you want to focus on because they look for one another.
Yeah, that's a good point. What do you make of the second period coming up? We know at times that can be a bit of a bugaboo.
Yeah, and it's been a strength for Edmonton this year as well. You look at their goal differential in the second period, I believe it's around plus 20. With the players that they have, they can burn you if you're slow and you get stuck in your own end and you can't make the change. So Lightning have to be very, very aware of that. You can't get stuck in your own end. You have a chance to clear the puck out. You don't need to make a play in the defensive zone. Just make sure the puck gets out and, as the saying goes, live to fight another shift.
And maybe the Lightning can get on a power play.
Yeah, 1 in 10 periods they've had, guys.
Yeah.
1 in 10 periods.
I know. Well, don't look for it, but I mean, get the forecheck going. Yeah. You can get that. You have a short change in the offensive zone. So if you do quick changes, you can make them play a lot longer in their end.
Yeah, lean on them.
Yeah, exactly. Lean on me.
I was just going to start singing. All right. Chief and E, thank you. We
when you're not strong.
Thanks, Greg. When the Lightning score 4 or more goals or force a shutout, you're in a free double stack at any participating Tampa area Wendy's with any purchase upon request. Offer valid for 24 hours after tonight's game. E will be joined by a Lightning player coming up in our next segment. And with Spectrum, you can make anything possible because you have a connection that's built for everywhere. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum. It's 1-1. At the end of 20 minutes. Back after this on Lightning Radio.
At PNC Bank, the official retail bank of the Tampa Bay Lightning, we've always taken a boring approach to handling your money. Not only is it smart, it's reliable. And why would we ever want to be unreliable with anyone's money? Some of those customers could be big, tough hockey players who gladly give up their teeth for a win. Oh, that's going to hurt. But really, we just think boring is the smartest way to help ensure your money's there for exciting things in life. Like intentionally placing your body in front of a frozen rubber puck traveling at 100 miles per hour. PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniels Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2024, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first at 888-ALLSTATE or allstate.com. Like, you know to check you have gas first before road tripping through the desert.
Empty? Seriously? Maybe I can walk.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So if you want to save money, check Allstate first at 888-ALLSTATE or allstate.com.
Maybe I can't.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak high. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Lightning Radio.
Gonçalves on circle. Gonçalves holds. On circle, Acimon. Back in the score! Mikey Acimon! What a beautiful finish. And Acimon has tied the game at 1 with 6:49 left in the first.
Mish on the call. Lightning tying things up. It is 1-1 at the end of 20 minutes. Greg Linnelli with you. Glad you are with us. Want to let you know you can score a shockingly good deal on Truly Hard Seltzer at every Saturday home game. Get $5 off any 24-ounce can. Grab yours at the Truly Bar or any arena stand and keep it light. Truly is part of Hard Seltzer Beverage Company. Boston, Massachusetts. Please drink responsibly. All right, let's go down to the locker room. Eric Erlinson is joined by a Lightning player. Take it away, E.
Thanks, Greg. We're here with Eric Chernak. And, Eric, the other night you had some rust to kind of shake off. Looked like your legs were under you guys pretty quick tonight.
I mean, the last game was good, too. I don't think we had any issues. We won the game. And, I think everything was going well. Even tonight, we give them power play, which I'm going to give it to good guys, skilled players, they're going to score. So I think we have to do just better job in that, and I think we'll be good.
Is that part of the message, too, especially against this team, to make sure you keep the game 5-on-5 as much as possible?
Yeah, like I say, you don't want to give power play to those guys. They're really skilled. They know what to do out there. So I think we just have to play hard, while we're feet, and I think we'll be good.
What's the key, no matter who you face, but especially guys like McDavid and Draisaitl, in just limiting time and space?
Yeah, I think you just have to be right on top of them, so they don't have the time with the puck, because they can make a play. So I think you just have to be tight on them, and overall we have to be.
All right, Eric with a K, thanks.
Thank you.
All right, that's Eric Chernak in the locker room. Back to you, Greg.
All right, boys, appreciate you. That interview was presented by Advent Health, the official health and wellness partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Told you about it. Shots on goal, Tampa Bay 14, Edmonton with 9. The Lightning did win 59% of the faceoffs, and Edmonton was at 41%. Lightning, no power play opportunities in that first. Edmonton was 1 for 1. We'll keep an eye on that power play opportunity. He brought up the interesting stat. Last 10 periods, Lightning only 1 power play. And we'll see if the luck changes there moving forward, because as we talked about in the pregame, both these teams have a pretty dynamic power play. I'd like to see the Lightning use that from time to time. Mikey Acimon did get the lone goal. He was a +1, played .339 in that first period. Good for Gonçalves, who picks up another assist. He's quietly picking it up since being recalled from Syracuse a few weeks ago. He got the lone assist on that goal. Played .523 and was a +1 on the back end. Lightning, again, playing with 7 defensemen tonight, leading the way on the ice time. They've got Littleberg playing a little over 7 minutes and Hetty at 6:29. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat with Progressive Insurance. Visit progressive.com. All right, when we return, we'll have the second period call. That'll be Mish and the Hall of Famer, Phil Esposito. It's 1-1 at the end of 20 minutes on Lightning Radio.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
At USAA, we know the best way to serve our members is by building the best team. So we're looking for talented people like you to join us. From claims and finance to tech and beyond. But it's not just skill sets and impressive resumes we're looking for. It's the unique qualities that everyone at USAA shares and the passion to make a real difference for our members. Search USAAjobs.com and find out what we're made of.
USAA Equal Opportunity Employer.
Beckett on score! What a goal by Brandon Foy!
The second period of tonight's Tampa Bay Lightning game is presented by Advent Health. Feel whole. Here's Dave Mishkin.
1-1 our score. Lightning and Oilers heading into period number 2. Vasilevsky now in the net to our right. Stuart Skinner in the goal to our left. Experience Tampa cigar heritage at J.C. Newman Cigar Company in Ybor City. Visit the 3-level cigar museum. Take a guided tour of the factory or shop the factory store. For more information, visit jcnewman.com. When the Lightning win, you get 50% off your favorite pizzas for Papa John's the next day. Just use promo code BOLTSW when you order online or on the app. Papa John's, official pizza partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
That cigar thing is really nice.
I've been in that museum, haven't you?
I've been there. I get some cigars from sometimes.
I'm not a smoker of cigars, but I've been in the building. I was actually at a wedding there.
Is that right?
Friends of ours had a wedding and reception
cool.
and everything in that facility, which is pretty neat.
Yeah. Pretty neat is right.
I think they smoke cigars after they tie the knot, but... Well, I thought that was a pretty entertaining, well-played first period.
So did I. Both goalies were good.
Yeah.
I thought the Lightning's passing was pretty damn good. It was crisp onto the sticks, and that really makes it move quicker. But, boy, you got to be careful giving Draisaitl or McDavid any opportunities. But Vasi made a terrific save on Draisaitl a little later in that period.
Yes, he did.
On the right pad. It was a great save.
Here the other night, Luke Glendening scored for the Lightning. Depth scoring was a factor in the Lightning's win over Seattle, and tonight they get a goal from Acevon.
Yeah, which is big for the Lightning. You better believe that depth scoring is important going into the playoffs. What have the Lightning got now? 30, what did we play?
They have now 26 games
26?
remaining.
Okay.
After tonight, 25.
25 games. So,
and Gage Gonçalves has spent a little time on the top 6. He's in the bottom 6, but he's got assists now in 4 of his last 5 games.
Well, he's a good skater.
Yep.
He's a real good skater, and he's a pretty smart player. He gets that puck and makes good passes. Get ready for the second period, the period of the long change. Going to the bench again, I noticed Edmonton doing the same thing as the Lightning, going very slow. Draisaitl went so slow to the bench. I don't know. Kucherov goes slow for us. Draisaitl. McDavid goes slow. Are they that tired? I don't think so.
Got a face-up between Cirelli and McDavid at center ice. So another period with no power play chances for the Lightning.
Boy,
their last power play chance happened early in the second period of their game against Montreal before the Four Nations face-off.
Wow.
So by my count, that is 5 periods, almost 6 without a power play. McDavid wins the face-off from Cirelli. Ekholm in the Oilers' end. Right wing Evan Bouchard. Bangs it to center ice. Cirelli steps up, blocks it, counters for Hagel. Across the line, Cirelli just off the stick of Bouchard. That'll allow Hyman to exit. Zach Hyman to the red line, bangs it in. Arvidsson pursues it to the right corner for Hyman. Loses the handle to Hagel. Left wing, Anthony Cirelli lifts it out. Gergensons forces it in. Hagel pursues it. Brandon Hagel to the right circle. Veers behind the net. Robert score! Brandon Hagel! That was not an easy finish either because he wrapped it in on his backhand. And after Hagel had been robbed by Skinner multiple times in the first, Hagel scores early in the second to make it 2-1 Lightning.
Well, actually, David, I think it's easier going on your backhand.
Do you really?
Do. Yeah, especially a left-hand shot, because it just seems that way, and he banks it right off of the skate of Skinner, who was very slow getting across there. And Brendan Hagel knocks it in. He had 2 great chances in the first period, and he gets the goal here. Coming around behind the net, backhand and in.
His 28th of the year. I thought because the stick is curved on the forehand, it's a little easier to tuck it in, but I'll take your word for it. You scored on a lot of wraparounds.
It was easier for me on backhand.
I scored on 0 in the NHL. All right, here's Darnell Nurse in the Oilers' end. Feeds on the left side, Draisaitl up the middle, Emberson. The center ice and Matt Savoy. A pass stolen away by Braden Point. He'll counter across the Edmonton line to the left circle. Point pulls up. He'll pivot to the left circle. He's checked. Gets help Kucherov. Left circle, left point Hedman. Across from Moser at the right point and banked away from him and came out of the zone. A regroup, Kucherov to his own zone. Hedman. Cirelli got the second assist. Gergenson's got the primary helper. Cross-ice pass. Gensel trying to hit Kucherov, stolen by Draisaitl. Draisaitl wheels across the line, right point Savoy. He'll direct it cross-ice. Moser blocks in the Lightning far corner. Sweeps it up the far boards. Can Point get it out? Yes. The center ice Gensel off his skate, but he sticks it to Hedman. Across the Oilers line, left circle, Victor Hedman. Wraps it cross-ice, Kucherov right circle. Keeps it moving, Chafee, right circle, right point, Paul. A pass blocked by Savoy. Chafee follows up. Chafee forces it deep behind the Oilers net. 2-1 Lightning in the second. Paul pursues it to the left circle. Nick Paul got stripped. Janmark clears. Lilleberg knocks it down, reverses for Chafee. He'll nudge it in and chase. Chafee after the puck behind the Oilers net. A drop pass is going to be intercepted and jammed out by Janmark. Gage Gonçalves tracks it for the Lightning to his own zone, and Radish. Left wing Gonçalves. 2 minutes played in the second, 2-1 Lightning. Gonçalves darts across the Oilers line. Makes his way to the left circle where Stetcher checks him. Nugent Hopkins a steal. Far board's Kulak. Can he clear it? Radish trying to hold this into the right point, and he will for Paul just off his stick. Tough break. And Hyman bangs it out of the zone. Or that was Connor Brown, rather. Gonçalves retreats to his own end. Right wing Radish flips this in. Nick Paul pursues it. 2-1 Lightning in the second. Paul into the left corner. Whiffs on a pass. It'll be taken away by Kulak. Around the near boards, Brown back for Kulak behind the Oilers net. Kulak feeds it out to center ice and Perry. Perry checked by Perbix, but Connor Brown follows up. Wheels into the Lightning zone. Brown left circle. Connor Brown waits for help. High slot Henrique shoots, blocked. Rebound. Back for Adam Henrique. Right circle. To the right point, Bouchard. Left point, Matthias Ekholm. He'll work it behind the Lightning net. It's going to pinball to Acim onto the Lightning near corner. He tries to bump it behind the net. He is successful. It comes to Perbix's stick. Nick Perbix up the right wing. The center ice, Gensel across the blue line, Acim. He'll pursue to the left corner. Ties up Bouchard. Can he get it loose for Glendening left circle? Yes. Left circle, Gensel. Left point to McDonough. McDonough back for Jake Gensel. Open high slot. He'll feed it right point, Chernak. Now to McDonough center point. Shoots! Tipped this wide left by Glendening. Gensel follows up left circle, left point McDonough. Right point Eric Chernak. Back for McDonough center point. Shoots blocked. Can he hold it in? Yes. He'll maneuver at right corner. And Gensel, broken stick on the ice. I think it's an Edmonton stick. Here is Glendening at the right circle, left circle, McDonough. Drops to the left point, Jake Gensel. 2-1 Lightning in the second. Right circle, Cirelli off the Lightning bench. Anthony Cirelli drifts right circle. Right circle, Acimont. Acimont controls at the right point. A pass goes behind the Oilers net. Bouchard is there. He'll pump it around the near boards. It's not out. Held in Cirelli circle. Left point, Acimont shoots. Made by Skinner. Here's Cirelli again. A feed to the high slot. McDonough shoots. Saves Skinner with the glove, and he holds on. During that sequence, Perry, who didn't have a stick, was able to get off the ice. But the Lightning had a lot of pressure there. Up 2-1 are the Lightning in the second.
But you know what Perry did? He just followed Chernak around. So they couldn't pass it to Chernak. And that's a very smart play by a veteran player. And twice Chernak was in position, but they can't pass it to him because then Perry would have just checked him and kicked that at the puck. Face-off will come to the left of Skinner.
Draisaitl in point. One of the Oilers. Hagel pursues it, though, and forces a steal for Kucherov right circle. Kucherov tried to drop it to the point. Draisaitl steal. He gives it back Kucherov. Kucherov at the right point. Right circle, it's Hagel. High slot point just out of his reach, and it comes out of the zone. Hedman traps it down at center ice. Right wing, J.J. Moser. Back for Hedman in the Lightning end to the left wing. Hedman looks up ice. Oh, a pass stolen. Holds in center point.
Terrible
Feeds
pass.
it. Left circle, Podkolzin. Podkolzin behind the net. Right circle, Draisaitl. Saved by Vasilevsky.
Big save.
That was after a bad turnover with the Lightning. Hedman drew a penalty. He got slashed. And now Moser is jostling with Podkolzin. Well, there was an original penalty coming up on Edmonton. We'll see if that gets wiped away. Was he flipped up high? I thought he was slashed the way he reacted.
I thought it was high sticking, but
let's watch the replay.
We'll see. Comes around the corner. Hedman goes to the bam, slashed, but I thought it was up high slash.
It was on Draisaitl, but there may be an additional penalty. I don't know. We'll have to see how they call this. Lightning have a 2-1 lead. Goal for Hagel, 29 seconds into the second.
How do you pronounce his name? Podkolzin. Podkolzin.
Came over from Vancouver during the offseason.
Well, somebody's going in the box.
And 29 minor penalty for high sticking.
You were right, Phil. High sticking, and that's the only call on Draisaitl. So the Lightning will get a Tico power play for the first time tonight. Call it 4:30 of the second.
Everything goes through Kucherov, as we know, but he's got to move a little bit. Prior to the break, the power play is sort of stagnant because he wasn't moving.
Well, they've gone back to the unit they've had for much of the year with Gensel and Hagel and Hedman out there. Gensel wins the draw. Kucherov right circle shot of across his feet from Hagel. Save made Skinner. Emerson clears down the far side of the length of the ice. That was a scoring chance for the Lightning as they control the puck off the faceoff, and Kucherov was open. Victor Hedman works it for Kucherov, gliding into center ice with middle Braden Point. Couldn't get it across the blue line with possession. Hedman having to regroup at the red line. Now across the blue line to Hagel. Brandon Hagel left circle. Hagel under pressure, coughs it up. Kulak flips it out. So difficult sometimes to get reset up in the offensive zone once it goes out. 1:24 in the power play. Point glides to center ice. 4 Oilers at that blue line. I'll slip it across the blue line to Gensel. Right circle. Bumps it right point Hedman. Right circle. Kucherov left circle Hagel. Shoots. Ripped it wide right. And we have another penalty coming up. I think the Lightning are getting a 5-on-3. Gensel was high-sticked. 2-minute minor.
Right.
Boy, what an opportunity this is for the Lightning. It's on Nugent Hopkins.
Edmonton 93 minor penalty, ice sticking.
So we got 1 minute and 12 seconds of 5-on-3. This is big. Face-off will be to the right of Skinner. Got to win the draw here. Don't you agree, Dave?
Yeah.
Got to win the draw. That way you got the puck in the zone. You got time to set it up instead of wasting 20, 25 seconds and then trying to get back into the zone.
Sometimes when the Lightning have had a 5-on-3 that has not resulted in a goal, they've been a little cute.
That's
about
right.
Passing it around looking for the perfect play.
Hesitant
see how
to
they
shoot.
Handle this one. Janmark and Gensel to the right of Skinner. Won by the Lightning. Now a false start.
Naturally.
So Gensel will be tossed. So Janmark will take it against Point. Both guys on their weak side.
Gensel wide open over here if you want to bang it over to the left. That's
It
what
is
he
won
did.
by Point on his forehand. Comes to Hedman left point. Right circle Kucherov in the 5-on-3. Right corner Hagel. Right circle Nikita Kucherov. 5-on-3 for the Lightning. Left circle Hedman. Left corner Point. Cross ace feed deflects. They tried to thread a pass there. Kucherov picks it up right circle.
Oh,
left circle Point.
dangerous.
Center point Hedman. Shoots! Score! I think that might have deflected off an Edmonton stick.
Yeah,
well, the Lightning shoot the puck and it goes in. Victor Hedman, the power play goal. It's 3-1 Lightning and they'll stay in the power play for 1:41.
Yeah, it deflected off of Janmark, number 13, as he went down to block it. He blocked a little bit of it, but didn't get enough. It hit him and deflected right into the corner over the catching glove of the goaltender. Goal by Hedman. Excuse me.
Victor's 9th of the year, point and Kucherov assist. Lightning are 1 for 1 in the power play, and they'll continue in the 5-on-4. Point wins the center ice faceoff. Hedman walks it to the red line. Drop past Kucherov. Lightning have a 3-1 lead. Kucherov across the Oilers line, speeds left circle. High slide Hedman, left circle, it's Hagel. Back for Victor Hedman to the left point. 1:25 left on this power play. Left corner Hagel. Behind the net Jake Gensel. Right circle Kucherov. Kucherov, right corner Gensel. High slide Hedman. Right circle to Kucherov. Kucherov holding. Shooting.
Too late.
Made by Skinner. Rebound behind the net. Kucherov trying to win it from Kulak. Does for Hagel. Left circle. Hagel under pressure. Hagel looks to keep it alive for Gensel. Left circle. Good job by the Lightning. They maintain possession. Kucherov in the right corner. Taps to Hedman right point. Minute on the power play. Right circle Kucherov. Right corner Jake Gensel. Right circle Kucherov. Cross ice Hagel left circle. Has to trap it down. A man is on him. Hagel tried to work it to the point. It's blocked, but pinballs cross ice to Kucherov. 48 in the power play. Kucherov in front for point. Checked. Rebound is loose, and it's scooped out of there. Connor Brown down the near side, the length of the ice.
Boy, they are covering point in that slot.
Vasilevsky, a lead feed. Kucherov across the line. There's a man open in front. Gonsalves chipped it over the net. He was in alone.
Oh, boy,
Rebound, Kucherov left corner. Can he hold it in? Yes. Nick Paul left circle. Paul is checked.
Goal.
And it's grabbed and cleared by Podkolzin into the neutral zone. 22 in the power play. Nick Paul another rush across the blue line. Left circle Kucherov stays out there. Kucherov dances left circle. Kucherov feeds Radish center point. Right circle Cirelli shoots blocked by Ekholm. And off the block it goes out of play. The Lightning have 11 seconds left on the back end of the 5-on-3. They score on the 5-on-3 though. They're in the 5-on-4 now and they lead 3-1.
Boy, Gonsalves had a great opportunity. Comes in. It was just great. Nice pass by Vasilevsky to Kucherov to Gonsalves. He comes in and he flips it over top of the right goal post, right over top of the net.
Good face-off win, Henrique from Glendenning, and Nurse is able to crank it down the ice. So that'll do it on the 5-on-4. The Lightning are 1 for 2 tonight in the power play, but they score in the 5-on-3. That's one of your cardinal rules, Phil.
Yes, sir.
And they lead 3-1. Radish in the Lightning end. Left side outlet, Cirelli to center, and Paul. Cross the blue line, no. Paul has to regroup at center ice. Cross ice for Hagel, but he was in an offside. Actually, Cirelli was still in the offensive zone, and Hagel brought it across the blue line on the pass. Offside against the Lightning. 3-1, Tampa Bay, second on Lightning Radio.
Lightning fans, it's time to save big on Bubble Days at Bubble Down Car Wash. Wear your Tampa Bay Lightning gear Monday through Friday and get your car washed for just $5 all season long. Support your favorite team and keep your ride shining with this amazing deal. Clean cars, big savings, and unbelievable service. That's what makes us the bestest car wash in town. Get the cleanest car in town every time you bubble down. Bubble Down Car Wash, a proud partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
It's hockey season, Tampa Bay.
Shoot, score! What a shot!
And Chick-fil-A would like to invite you to feed hunger lightning fast with catering. Order one of your favorite Chick-fil-A catering trays for the whole family today and pick it up before the game. This season, spend less time worrying about meal prep and cleanup and more time sharing good times with friends and family. If winning game night is your goal, a Chick-fil-A catering tray is the right play for you. Order yours today through the Chick-fil-A app. Go Bulls!
Save it again by Vasilevsky!
With Marathon Rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you refuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. And it's a little move we like to call the Tank and Bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Rewards couldn't be more straightforward. I guess now that makes it a frank Tank and Bank situation. Sign up online, from our app, and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
This is Lightning Radio.
Lightning lead 3-1. Second period goals for Hagel and Hedman. Victor Hedman scoring a 5-on-3 power play. Got 12:31 left in the second. Yeah, shot the puck.
This is the key, man. And he deflected off a landmark or Janmark who went to.
When you played, Phil, did you see those pucks deflect off defender sticks? Like, he's trying to block the shot, but shot blocking wasn't as big a deal in your day.
No, it wasn't.
Did you see pucks deflect off the defending team's sticks?
Absolutely.
Into the net? They did.
It deflected, but not as it is today. And I think it's because everybody blocked shots today.
Cirelli wins the neutral zone draw. McDonough puts it in behind the Oilers net. Ekholm, pounded by Hagel. Ekholm trying to get away from Hagel. Hagel ties him up. Hagel a steal. Left
job.
corner, Cirelli. Anthony Cirelli left circle. Wraps it cross ice. Going to come to Chernak right circle. Back by the net, Brandon Hagel. Hagel is checked. Keeps it moving, Cirelli left circle. Ozone shift here for the Lightning. Trying to maintain possession, Hagel. Maneuvers at center point, McDonough. Shoots, just missed wide right. Puck held in, Chernak right circle. Right corner, Gergensen. Zemgus Gergensens. Right circle, Brandon Hagel. Tried to drop it to the point, Cirelli. Couldn't hold it in. Cirelli regroups at center ice. Beats McDonough up the left side, Gergensens maneuvers it in.
Good job.
11:44 left in the second. The Lightning lead 3-1. Matthias Ekholm behind the Edmonton net. Looking things over. Right side outlet, Draisaitl. Rumbles to the red line across the blue line. Draisaitl right circle. Draisaitl cuts in front for a shot. Saved by Vasilevsky. Rebound Kulak left point shot blocked. Puck held in, Troy Stetcher right point. Cranks it behind the Lightning net. Tracking it as McDonough, but he couldn't get his stick on it. Instead, it's Draisaitl for McDavid. They're together on the shift. Connor McDavid to the right circle. McDavid, center point, Troy Stetcher. Feeds at left corner, Corey Perry. And Draisaitl change. Perry, left point, Kulak. Shoots, save Vasilevsky, and he holds on. 11:10 left in the second. 3-1 Tampa Bay.
Boy, Draisaitl, when he was coming down, and he comes down that right wing, you got to be careful with him because he's got such a long reach. He'll use his big stick. He put it under McDonough's stick and took the shot, and Vasi made a great save again. That's the second one that Vasi made the save on the same play, and he scored on the first one. But it was a power play.
Paul and Henrique to the right of Vasilevsky. Won by the Oilers. A little shot of the left circle. Perry blocked. Now Arvidsson to the left circle. Centers it. Stetcher at the right circle. Stepped up, and it got knocked away from him by Chafee. Gonsalves out to center ice. Gains the red line. Backhands it in. Kulak on the puck behind the Oilers net. Checking him, Chafee. Henrique follows up, though. For Troy Stetcher on the right wing. He'll deliver it out. Puck bounces into the Lightning end. J.G. Moser is going to collect it by the Lightning net. He absorbs a check. They're going to maneuver it up the near boards. Corey Perry got in the way, but Nick Perbix helps out. Right side outlet, Mitchell Chafee. 3-1 Lightning in the second. Chafee a cross ice feed. Nick Paul couldn't get it. It's going to bank off the near boards, though, and come in on Skinner, who covers. This will be like an icing against the Oilers. They cannot change players because the puck was dumped in from beyond the red line, but Henrique is a little shaken up. So I think they're going to let him go off. 10:32 left in the second. 3-1 Lightning.
Oh, Henrique has been the best at faceoffs for them tonight. He's been very good at the faceoffs.
He may be going down the tunnel.
He is going down the tunnel.
So if one team puts the puck in from beyond the red line, but it comes in on the opposing goalie and the goalie covers it, then the team that covered the puck, it's like an icing. You can't change. And the offensive zone team can pick the faceoff. Gensel on this draw against Arvidsson. Gensel wins it at the center point. It's Radish. Shoot! Save Nate Skinner. Found that puck through a screen. Now the Oilers can get a change, and they will get a change.
I like the fact that he got the puck through and it got on net, and Skinner had to make the save. This faceoff now will come to the left of Skinner.
Unofficially, shots are 8-3 Lightning here in the second. Certainly the power play chances helped.
Yeah, he did.
Nugent Hopkins and Point. One by Point. Radish right point. Shoots wide right. Point on the rebound behind the net. Braden Point looks for Gensel at the left circle. It's taken away by Nugent Hopkins. He couldn't clear. Held in Braden Point. He'll tap it right circle to Kucherov.
Too late.
Lilleberg shoots just over the net. Rebound Nugent Hopkins behind the goal. The Lightning's forecheck has really given Edmonton some problems here. And Gensel makes a steal as they say that left circle. Left corner Point. Left point Lilleberg. Right point, Darren Radish. Back for Emil Lilleberg, center point shot! Save made by Skinner. A little wrist shot from Lilleberg, just like Radish did earlier. The save made, no rebound. 9:56 left in the second. TV timeout. 3-1 Lightning on Lightning Radio.
Once again, Tampa General is named the #1 hospital in Tampa Bay and one of the nation's best. This year in cancer care, diabetes and endocrinology, ear, nose, and throat, gastroenterology and GI surgery, heart and vascular care, obstetrics and gynecology, orthopedic surgery, and urology. Tampa General. Other hospitals practice medicine. We define it.
To be a real winner is to make a difference in your community. Chief here for Mosaic. Mosaic has teamed up with the Tampa Bay Lightning to check hunger in our community with goals for food. For every home scored by a Lightning player, Mosaic will donate $1,000 to end food insecurity and $1,500 for every home hat trick. For more than a decade, Goals for Food has donated more than 12 million meals. Cheer on the Bolts as we support those in need. Learn more about Mosaic at mosaicco.com.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
This is Lightning Radio.
Just past the halfway point of this game, 9:56 left in the second period. The Lightning have a 3-1 lead over the Oilers. Face-off coming in the Edmonton end. To the right of Stuart Skinner. You were saying during the break, you wanted to see Kucherov.
Oh, Kucherov
step to
should
the
have
middle
shot
there and
that.
shoot.
I mean, come on. He's the guy. He's the guy that scores most points and whatever. He's stepping right there. He's one stride. He's right at the hash marks with his forehand. Perfect position. He passed it back to Lilleberg, who now he's 60, 80 feet away.
Draw between
Crazy.
Draisaitl and Cirelli. Won by Draisaitl. He's out there with McDavid again. Gergensen checks Emberson. I think Gergensen's lost his stick or it broke, but he's tying up the puck in the near corner.
Lost it, I think.
And it's going to come free to Hagel. Brandon Hagel behind the Edmonton net. Spins it to the left point, McDonough. Right point, Chernak keeps it alive. Back behind the net, Hagel. Brandon Hagel. He's been outstanding tonight.
Yes,
left
he
point,
sure
McDonough.
has.
Right point, Chernak. Back for Hagel, right circle. Brandon Hagel. Deals at center point, Gergensen's. They'll keep it moving. Anthony Cirelli, right circle. Cirelli is checked by McDavid. They're making the McDavid-Draisaitl unit, though, play defense on the shift so far. Finally, Nurse behind the net. Deals for Emberson in the far corner. He'll flip it out. Puck is going to bounce to McDavid. Got it across the blue line. Dangerous here. Centers at Draisaitl's blocking the puck in the low slot. Was one of the Lightning defensemen. It's not frozen yet. It's still loose. Finally, we get a whistle. I think it was McDonough who blocked that pass.
I think it was too.
Saved a goal for sure.
Without a doubt. And he comes down. Once McDavid gets it, and Draisaitl's right there, ready on his forehand. And McDonough goes down and blocks it. Doesn't realize that it's under him, and then everybody piles down on it. And Vasilevsky reaches in and covers it up. That's what the key was, with Vasi reaching in and covering it up.
9:01 left in the second. That was a close call and a bullet dodged by the Lightning. Nugent Hopkins and Glendening of the draw. Boy, Glendening had a tough night in the circle. Draw one for Ekholm. Center point shot. Save made. Vasilevsky. The rebound alive. Connor Brown, right circle, loses Hedman. Hedman holds on to it. Veers behind his own net, trying to get away from Connor Brown. Slashed a bit, and he couldn't clear. Held in Janmark at the left point. Across his feet, Brown, right corner. That time it was the Lightning with the puck and gave it away. Brown looks to center. It's taken away Gage Gonsalves. He'll bust out of there to center.
Good job,
Gage Gonsalves up the middle at center ice, chips it in, and chases. Gonsalves first to it behind the net. Golfs it toward Acimont left circle. It got knocked away, but not cleared by Ekholm. Held in Hedman left point. Behind the net, Acimont. Mike Acimont squeezes free in the right corner. Loses Nugent Hopkins. Couldn't clear. Held in Moser. Right point. Center point Gonsalves. Banks it behind the net. Bouchard blocks it. Can he clear it up the near boards? Brown got a stick on it and finally deals to Nugent Hopkins. He will control it in the Edmonton zone. Ryan Nugent Hopkins to center ice and Bouchard. Bouchard cranks it in. 8:04 left in the second. 3-1 Lightning. Jake Gensel pumps it around the near boards. Hedman deals to Gonsalves at center ice. From the red line, will bounce it in. First two to Stetcher of the Oilers. Near boards Kulak. Brett Kulak drifts behind the Oilers net. A feed out to center ice. Stolen away point. Bang it for Kucherov off his skate. Podkolzin has it back for the Oilers. Vasily Podkolzin up the middle at center. Lobs this in. On the puck is Perbix by the Lightning net. Golfs it around the near boards, Gensel. Gensel bumps it for Lilleberg. Nice job, Lilleberg. Hot potatoes it out to center ice. It bounces into the Oilers zone. 7:30 left in the second. 3-1 Lightning. Kulak behind the Edmonton net. Hounded by Point. Got it loose, though, to Podkolzin. Podkolzin on the right wing of the red line. Across the blue line, right point. Across his feet, Draisaitl left circle. And Draisaitl is bumped by Point. And that'll lead to a Kucherov steal. Kucherov rolls it out of the zone. It's going to come to Jake Gensel. Drop past Lilleberg from the red line. He'll send it in. The Lightning get a change.
Broken stick.
7:05 left in the second. 3-1 Lightning. Brett Kulak's got the puck behind the Oilers' net. Hands it off to Connor McDavid. He accelerates on the right wing to the red line. Dipsy-doos across the blue line to the right circle. Looking a knife in front. Backhand shot. Saved by Vasilevsky. Hugging the short side post. What a spectacular rush by Connor McDavid.
You cannot.
He made something out of nothing there.
Well, you can't let him get that speed going through the neutral zone. When he gets that speed going, it's almost impossible to stop him because he is really fast in carrying the puck. He's as quick as it is without the puck. And Vasi had to make a good save. Face off to the left of Vasilevsky.
McDavid and Cirelli in the draw. One by David. Right point, Bouchard shoots this wide left. Rebound, Darnell Nurse, left point. Left corner, Zach Hyman. Hyman checked by McDonough.
Making
Lightning
a push.
need the puck here. It's behind the Lightning net. Cirelli does win it. A feed on the left side for Hagel. Brandon Hagel barreling out to center ice. Hagel up the middle. Backhands it in and chases. 6.5 to go in the second. Hagel wins the puck in the forecheck. A centering pass bounces to Gergensen. So he'll take it left corner. Feed it right point, Moser. A quick shot save made by Skinner. That was tipped along the way. Nurse got it out to center ice. Good step up. McDonough blocks it. Counters for Cirelli in the right wing. Across the blue line to the right point, ready for a change. He'll bang it behind the Oilers' net. 6:10 left in the second. 3-1 Lightning. Bouchard up the middle to McDavid at center ice. Slides it for Arvidsson. Too far for him. It was deflected away actually by Chafee. Good work by Chafee. Chafee counters for Gabe Gonsalves. Across the blue line to the left circle. Left corner, Paul. Nick Paul in the offensive zone. Under 6 to play in the second. Paul battling with Nurse in the Oilers' near corner. Who's going to come up with it? McDavid there too. Finally comes free to Hedman left circle off his stick. Bouchard out to center ice. There's a man up ice. He'll carry it himself across the blue line. He is checked by Chafee and the Lightning retrieve it. The puck bounces in front though. It's stolen by Perry. He shoots. Saved by Vasilevsky. And he holds on. Just a horrendous bounce against the Lightning. They tried to rim it by the net. I think it off Moser's stick. And pinballed right into the slot. Vasti the save on Corey Perry. No rebound. 5:32 left in the second. 3-1 Lightning on Lightning Radio.
The Bone, WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete, and 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. The Bone is the official Tampa Bay Lightning radio station.
We're always believing, never ceasing, future shapers, difference makers, taking on the day. We all have a divine light to guide us. So, whatever makes you feel whole, chase it. Learn more at adventhealth.com/human spirit. Advent Health. Feel whole.
Hey, Dave Mishkin here from Lightning Radio. Join Greg Linelli and me every weekday at 12 Eastern for Lightning Power Lunch. It's an hour of Lightning hockey talk to keep you up to date on the very latest with the team. You can listen live in the Lightning mobile app or watch the live stream on Facebook, Instagram, and X by following Bolts Radio. If you missed the live show, download the podcast afterward in your favorite podcast app. Lightning Power Lunch airs weekdays at noon Eastern on the Lightning Audio Network.
This winter, take a staycation at Outback Steakhouse, starting at $14.99. Enjoy delicious Canberra chopped steak and a red wine glaze. Savor a flavorful bloomin' French onion sirloin, or sink your teeth into a sizzling 18-ounce bone-in ribeye with signature spices. It's better than a staycation at home.
Dad, I thought we were taking a steakcation, not a staycation!
Your steakcation starts at $14.99 for a limited time. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
This is Lightning Radio.
Lightning have a 3-1 lead in the second. The Oilers have not had a lot of possession in the second period. They have 6 shots, but I'm thinking of their 6 shots. I mean, they've all been pretty dangerous.
Draisaitl, a couple.
Yeah.
And McDavid with the backhand.
Perry
There's
just
3 right there. Perry is 4, which were real
There was
shots.
that shot from the point. There was a long-range shot,
That
but it was a
deflected.
dangerous one. Yeah. All right, Draisaitl on this draw against Cirelli to the left of Vasilevsky. 50-50, won by the Oilers. McDavid takes it behind the net. McDavid, right circle, Draisaitl, great play. Cirelli broke up the pass, and Cirelli clears. Down the ice, maybe an icing. Let's see. Gergensen wins the race, negates the icing. He's knocked to the ice by Ekholm. No call. Ekholm feeds Draisaitl.
Oh, what a
Not to
pass.
Perry in center ice. Yeah, beautiful pass. Perry left wing, across the blue line. Left circle, Matthias Ekholm. Ekholm delivers it. Cross ice for Draisaitl. Traps it down right circle. Leon Draisaitl. Right point, Bouchard. Dangerous sequence here for the Lightning. Left circle, McDavid, as they have a lot of skill out there, the Oilers. McDavid at the left circle. Watched by Gergensons. Following up is Draisaitl left point. Left circle, Bouchard. Puck movement by the Oilers. Bouchard pivoting left circle. Evan Bouchard dances in front. Shoots. Saved by Vasilevsky. And he holds on. Boy, you could just sense danger coming. The way the Oilers are moving around the offensive zone. 4:44 left in the second. 3-1 Lightning.
Corey Perry standing right in front of net. Then he talks. He says something to Vasilevsky. I don't know. Did he say, "Good save, Vasi"? Or did he say, "You're lucky so-and-so"?
Well, for now, Chris Knobloch has put Draisaitl and McDavid together.
Well, they need to get a goal.
Yeah.
That's what they figure.
Point and Henrique, who's okay after being shaken up earlier in the period. On the draw, it's 1 by Braden Point. Lilleberg deals for Gensel on the left wing. Gensel, cross ice feed, Radish. Nice play across. Darren Radish takes it right corner. Radish checked by Kulak. Where's that puck? Point looks to win it behind the net. Point jostling with Stetcher. Point battling behind the net. Kucherov provides help with 4:22 left in the period. Puck battle. It's not frozen, not yet anyway. Penalty. It's going to bounce free to Stetcher. He'll lose Gensel left circle. Backhand shot just over the net. It was rolled on him. There's Radish right circle. Feeding Jake Gensel center point. Back for Darren Radish right circle Kucherov. Left circle. Lilleberg shoots. Save made by the goaltender Skinner. Gensel shoots again. Left circle blocked in front by Stetcher. Stetcher banks it to center ice and Arvidsson deflects this in. Under 4 to play in the second. Lilleberg by the Lightning net. Banks it up the far boards. Point. Braden Point has room here on the right wing to center ice. Left wing Gensel takes it off his skate to a stick. Beautifully done, but then he'll lose Draisaitl. Draisaitl right back out on the ice. Draisaitl rumbling up the right side at center. Across the Lightning line. Draisaitl left circle. Left circle Nurse. Shoots. Save Vasilevsky. Rebound Draisaitl. Centers it. And it got picked up by Point. Tied up behind it. Point looks for help. Hedman comes up with it. 3.5 to play in the second. Victor Hedman. Ski well on the right wing. Chips it for Gonsalves. He'll fire it in. Emberson flips it out. Lightning were changing D. Draisaitl with room here on the right wing. Cross the line right circle. A cross ice feed. Misses Savoy. Savoy tracks it left corner. Savoy left circle Draisaitl. Left point Bouchard. Evan Bouchard. A pass stolen away by Hedman. Hedman is a man up ice. Nick Paul. Paul down the right wing. Cross the blue line high slot. Shoots. Blocked. Rebound Paul again left circle. Nick Paul will control it. He's looking for help. He got his pocket picked by Vasily Podkolzin. Out to Draisaitl at center ice. He'll bang it to the Lightning line.
Offside.
And it would have been offside, but the Oilers clear the zone. Draisaitl dumps it in. 2:45 left in the period. 3-1 Lightning. Lightning skate right to left in the second. McDonough's got the puck behind the Tampa Bay net. Looking things over.
Somebody come
Feeds
and
it
help
out to
him
center
there.
ice. And it gets stolen away by Ekholm. Right wing Evan Bouchard. Across the line, Connor Brown. Connor Brown toward the slot. Loses Moser. Moser golfs it for McDonough behind the Lightning net. On his backhand, can he clear it up the far boards? Kucherov. Zips it cross ice Esimon on the left wing. Cross the blind, Mikey Esimon left circle. Slides it into the goalie, Skinner, who covers. Esimon stopped, and the Oilers are trying to rough him up. 2:18 left in the period. 3-1 Lightning. They'll get an ozone faceoff here. No penalties coming out of this.
Well, the guy that really started was Ekholm. Easimon's going in, he has to stop, and he does, and Ekholm comes and cross-checks him 2 or 3 times. Easimon comes up, and he thinks it's Bouchard, but it wasn't Bouchard, it was Ekholm.
All right, here's another shift for McDavid. Joining him, Hyman, and it looks like Arvidsson.
Yeah, because Draisaitl
just had a shift.
Yep. Face off to the right. The goaltender Skinner.
Cirelli and McDavid. Cirelli wins it. Well, false start.
Now, why is that a false start?
They need to add a second, I think, back on the clock. And
Is that why? Yeah.
Actually, Gergensons will take it against McDavid.
So Cirelli got tossed.
Yeah, he did. Well, Gergensons wins it. Ryan McDonough at the left point. Shoots, blocked. Off the block, Nurse. Feeds on the left side, Victor Arvidsson. Walks it across the blue line. Arvidsson pulls up left circle. Left circle, Nurse. Nurse to the left corner. Centers it. Vasilevsky knocks it away right to Girgensons, and Hagel will accept it to center ice and Cirelli. Cirelli forces it in. 2 minutes left in the second. 3-1 Lightning. Kulak behind the Oilers' net. A pass stolen away, Hagel. Brandon Hagel in the left corner. Hagel, as the Lightning are kind of completing a change, holds on to it, drifts to the left point, tries to shoot. It was deflected by Point, who was lurking at the top of the crease. He kind of stopped it as it bounced in on Skinner, who covers. The Lightning get an ozone faceoff with 1:45 left in the period. They lead 3-1.
Boy, Hagel's been outstanding in this game tonight. He really has. He's made some great plays. He's got a goal. He's worked hard defensively. This faceoff will be to the right of Mr. Skinner. Stuart Skinner.
Lightning want a strong final minute 45 here in the second. Draisaitl back out on the ice for this faceoff. They'll take it against Gensel. .50-50. It's controlled by the Oilers. Ekholm clears. Hedman knocks it down and lifts it in. Ekholm couldn't control it. Point does. Braden Point will veer behind the net. Point to the left circle. Braden Point stops. Point looking things over. A shot blocked. Corey Perry on a counter, but no, it's stolen back to Point. Left corner Gensel. In front for Kucherov, deflected away, and it comes out of the zone. A minute 20 left in the period. Hedman collects in the Lightning end. Hedman launches it to Point at center ice. Braden Point across the Oilers line, left point. Point, cross ice, Kucherov right circle. Centers it, Gensel backhand shot, save by Skinner.
Wow.
Leaving it 3-1. The puck is flipped off the near glass and down the ice by Perry. There's Moser with a minute to go in the period, retreating by the Lightning net. J.J. Moser banks it for Hedman on the right wing. Hedman returns J.J. Moser at the left side of the red line. Across the line, Chafee, open right circle. Mitchell Chafee shoots, blocked, rebound. Held in Gage Gonsalves left circle. Left corner, Paul. Final minute presented by Crown Automotive, the better way to buy for over 50 years. Savoy takes it away and deals for Bouchard. Lifts it for Vasily Podkolzin on the right wing. Cross the line right circle. Podkolzin, a drop pass deflected away by Gage Gonsalves. It comes out of the zone. Podkolzin a regroup. 28 to go in the period for Bouchard. Cross the blue line. Here's McDavid open to the slot. Shoots just wide left. How to get it open there? Gage Gonsalves along the far boards flips it high in the air out of the zone. Nick Paul at the red line. Cross ice feed McDonough. Fumbles it a bit. Did he throw himself offside? Apparently not. He rolls it in. 10 to go in the period. Kulak right wing Bouchard. Bouchard left side feed Savoy. 5 to go. Savoy across the blue line left circle. Fumbles it away.
Good.
And that should do it. The horn sounds. So Lightning got 2 goals in the period. They both came kind of early. And then they held the 3-1 lead through the end of the second. 2 periods done from Amalie Arena. It's the Lightning 3 and the Oilers 1. Greg has the second intermission report coming up on Lightning Radio.
Bolts Nation on this week's episode of the Bolts Block Party, powered by Highlight IPA. Willie and Kobe here. We caught up with some of the guys in town for the Alumni Weekend, the Hall of Fame celebration for Brads and Rick Peckham, and we had Enrico Ciccone and Danton Cole on the show.
And Chico talked about whether it was harder to be an NHL enforcer or a Canadian politician.
Cole talked about coaching for Michigan State, his alma mater, and for Team USA.
That legendary photo when they broke the ground at Amalie for the first time.
Chico doing radio show prank calls. Pretty awesome stuff.
And the expansion draft.
It's all on this week's episode of the Bolts Block Party, powered by Highlight IPA. Download wherever you guys get your favorite podcasts.
Hi, folks. Phil Esposito here, Hockey Hall of Famer. Well, who knew that I was going to go a little bit deaf? I lost my hearing a little bit. People kept telling me, what's wrong with you? You can't hear. So guess what? They were right. I went to Audibel. Audibel took care of me. It was incredible. Audibel, they are terrific. And by the way, Audibel's a proud sponsor of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Book your free hearing test now at floridahearing.com. Hear better, live better.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, imported by William Grant & Sons, Inc.
Hey, chill seekers, I've got something mind-blowing for you, and it's the Cava Social Club. If you haven't tried it yet, you're missing out on the Cava and Kratom drinks. They are delicious. It's time to forget the stereotypes. These smooth, flavorful blends are perfect for unwinding after a long day. Trust me, your taste buds and your stress levels will thank you. If you're ready to elevate your chill, head to the Cava Social Club in downtown Bradenton, where good vibes and great people meet. Check them out on all your social medias at Cava Social Club.
A lot of people, when they come in, they'll say, this is my last hope. The next step is getting them in the right arch supports. Our goal is to have that long-term change for them, to see someone that is in pain, I change things for them. See how we can help you with a free fitting at the Good Feet store.
A cat named Mo telling you how you can crush your goals without crushing your wallet at Crunch Fitness. Go to crunch.com. Enroll today for just 25 cents. Membership starting at $9.99 a month. Fitness is not only important to me, it's important to my wife and my son, who are both members of Crunch because of the millions of dollars of shiny new equipment and the small group and personal training. Go to crunch.com, enroll for 25 cents. Membership starting at $9.99 a month. Level up your fitness and get started today. Get Crunch. Hurry. Offer ends February 28th.
Shoot, score! Hey, goal! Power play goal!
This is the Lightning Audio Network Intermission Report. Here's Greg Linnelli.
The Lightning lead 3-1 at the end of 40 minutes. Speaking of power play goals, the Lightning finally get one. Victor Hedman at 5:38, deflected off an Oilers player into the nets. His ninth of the year from point. Kucherov. Hagel with a wraparound backhand, 29 seconds in. Beautiful. Made it 2-1. Tampa Bay, he's got 28 goals on the year. Gergensons and Cirelli with the assist. And that's where we stand at the end of two periods. Bob the Chief Taylor, Eric Erlinson with me right now. And Chief, one way to get past maybe some of those second period blues we've seen Lightning have this year, score early.
Yeah.
What a goal by Hagel.
It really was. I thought their puck retrieval was very good in that period. You know, they went after, they really worked to get the puck back, even when, you know, they made a save or blocked a shot. Yeah. You know, they got back and, you know, and they kept the puck inside the zone quite well too, you know, at the blue line. I thought they did a good job of that. So we talked about it in the pregame about, you know, try to get Edmonton to play in their zone for a long time. And we did. And they did, rather, and ended up with 2 goals. I thought that was one of the better second periods we've had.
Aided by power play? Were you shocked, E?
Yeah, surprise. Hey, first one in 10-plus periods, and then to double down on it, they get a 5-on-3, an extended 5-on-3, and not how you draw it up on a 5-on-3, but they count nonetheless as deflected off the wall. Kucherov picks it up. A little bit out of Braden Point's reach, and he's able to get it to Hedman and it deflects off the Edmonton player. But, yeah, I mean, you have to start wondering, you know, why aren't we getting power plays? And, you know, it's not like they haven't had the puck in some of these games. And, you know, so they finally get rewarded, and their 5-on-3 power play goal of the year, I think they were one of 8 teams on the season that did not have a 5-on-3 power play goal. So, and big, too, right?
Yeah, sure.
It makes that 2-goal cushion. And, you know, because as you saw, as much as Tampa Bay had the puck and as much time as they spent down in the offensive zone, Connor McDavid doesn't need much space. He wound it up on that one play, and then you're just hoping, right? You're just hoping, and we're able to keep McDavid outside as good as possible, and he still got off a grade A chance.
That's why they keep backing off all the time. You know, I'll quote an old player and an old coach of the Lightning, Wayne Cashman. Would you like to stand in front of a truck going 5 miles an hour or going 20 miles an hour?
Yeah.
So catch him early. You don't want to have... You got to get on him early. You can't let him get ahead of speed on you. You know, all of a sudden you'll have a wind burn when he comes at you at the blue line.
Yeah.
And that's a fair point, because McDavid, just like that, I mean, you're right. I mean, nothing could be happening, and all of a sudden he just makes an individual play.
He's that good of a player. Yeah. He's going to go down as one of the greatest players to ever play the game. And, you know, like Brian Engblom, I love some of the lines that Engie gives. He said Connor McDavid is the only player he's ever seen that can move in both directions at the same time. Right? That's how shifty he is and how hard he is to contain, because he does stuff faster with the puck on his stick than he does without it on his stick, and that's hard to do. It's so hard to do. And what he can do with the rate of speed, he doesn't need much space. He doesn't need it. And It's easy it's much easier said than done to take it away from him, but you have to, like Chief said, you have to get on him early. You got to get him back at his own blue line, at the red line. Don't let him wind up that speed because he can do some magical things. And if you give him too many of those type of opportunities, it can end up being a long night for you. And look, through 2 periods, they've done a really good job of limiting it. I mean, Edmonton with 19 shots on goal. I was tracking the scoring chances. It's somewhere just over 10 through 2 periods at 5-on-5. I mean, that's really good effort through 40 minutes.
And Vasi's been solid when called upon. We mentioned the McDavid play coming down the right side.
Yeah.
At a tough angle. Tough save, and he was there.
Well, yeah, and I mean, he had such a quick release, too.
Yeah.
So a lot of times, as a goaltender, guys will slow down before they shoot, or they'll shift their weight sometimes. You see them all of a sudden, the one leg goes up in the air, and, you can kind of anticipate it. With him, it's very hard because, as he pointed out, he's faster with the puck, which is something that's unusual. Sure. Usually when a guy has the puck, it slows him down a bit. He's faster with it, but he can also shoot at full speed. When he doesn't, most guys when they're going to shoot will slow down a bit to take the shot. He doesn't. So he's a very, very, very hard guy to read as a goaltender.
What do you want to see in the 30? What happens here?
More of that forecheck. I mean, sometimes the best way to prevent players that are as skilled as the Oilers are is to make them play on their own end. And I thought the Lightning did a really good job of that in the second period in particular and limiting those opportunities. Chief set up puck retrieval. They got pucks down low and they went back and got them. And that's key. And you can do that to this Edmonton team. You can pin them back in their own end. And there were a couple of shifts where they had plenty of time, 45, 50, a minute spent in the offensive zone. Yeah. And the more you can do that, not only are you limiting the opportunities for the other team to touch the puck, you're wearing them down too. And that's part of winning games in the third period is wearing teams down and, lean on them. Chief said it in the first intermission. Lean on them and take that kind of part of their game out of it. And then you can go back and you can just continue to do it. And it has to be relentless sometimes. And if you can continue to do that, you're going to have a good chance here in the third.
It's a good thing to do now to start it right away. Yeah. I mean, no matter whom you're playing, Edmonton, of course, because of the speed that they were, and they like to play without you even touching them, and watching them play against Washington, they just leaned on them, and they really couldn't do anything. Yeah. And that's something you want to get into that habit because guess what? That's how you have to play in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Greg.
Bob the Chief Taylor, Eric Erlinson joining us right there. Wherever the road takes you today, Marathon is proud to fuel you and your co-pilot for every mile and every memory because at Marathon, we are driven together. And you can join us for an official Lightning Watch Party presented by Bud Light this Saturday, March 1st at Sparkman Wharf in downtown Tampa. Come watch the Bolts take on the Capitals with your fellow Lightning fans. The party starts at 11:30 with Thunderbug, Blue Crew autograph prizes, and more. For more information, visit TampaBayLightning.com/watch parties. Lightning lead 3-1 at the end of 40 minutes. Back after this on Lightning Radio.
Hi, Andrew Duncan of the Duncan Duo team at LPT Realty. Are you looking to get your home sold fast and for top dollar? With the official real estate agents of the Tampa Bay Lightning, the Duncan Duo team, and you're going with a team that will guarantee to get your home sold in 14 days or we'll buy it. We do that with maximum exposure and expert international marketing for your home that creates demand all over the world. Go to DuncanDuo.com, that's DuncanDuo.com, and get your home sold guaranteed.
Lightning fans, it's time to save big on Bubble Days at Bubble Down Car Wash. Wear your Tampa Bay Lightning gear Monday through Friday and get your car washed for just $5 all season long. Support your favorite team and keep your ride shining with this amazing deal. Clean cars, big savings, and unbelievable service. That's what makes us the bestest car wash in town. Get the cleanest car in town every time you bubble down. Bubble Down Car Wash, a proud partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago, about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away, so the One can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Lightning Radio.
Brandon Hagel with the right circle. Here's behind that wraparound score! Brandon Hagel! That was not an easy finish either because he wrapped it in on his backhand. And after Hagel had been robbed by Skinner multiple times in the first, Hagel scores early in the second to make it 2-1 Lightning.
Been Dynamite, Mish on the call, and the Lightning currently lead by 3-1. And want to earn some points here tonight for sure. Keep this winning streak going. They've won 5 in a row, looking for 6. Culver's is bringing the Thunder with curds in the third. If the Lightning score in the third, you score free Wisconsin cheese curds from Culver's with an online purchase valid tomorrow. Go Bolts. Let's hope the Lightning strikes. All right, our broadcast assistant, Jarrett Johnston, had this feature speaking to Braden Point about his assist on Nikita Kucherov's game-winning goal in the last game.
Thanks, Greg, for the Lightning Audio Network. Jared Johnston with Lightning forward Braden Point after the 4-1 win against Seattle. A good start for the team offensively coming out of the break. Could just talk about kind of your line's contribution, the set face-off play, and is it something you guys work on with practice? What does that go into as far as getting that set up there?
Well, it's just a play we can run with the hands like that. Most teams have a play like that when the center's on his offside. And that one just lucky enough to put it back. And then Cooch makes a great shot through the screen and goes in the net.
Coach Jeff Halpern usually works a lot with that special teams-wise, right? But is that something video-wise working on, practice? What are some of those reps look like besides that play that you guys are working on?
Yeah, we have a few different plays, but they're pretty standard around the league. There's only so much you can do on a face-off, and that one, every team runs that one when the centerman's on his offside.
And so for you and some of the other guys returning from Four Nations with a bit less of a break compared to the other guys, how do you feel about kind of the energy levels for yourself and then maybe some of your Team Canada friends as well?
Yeah, I mean, it was a fun tournament, and it was a reset. It was a change of scenery, and coming back here is really exciting. I was really excited to get back here and play with the Bolts again. So it felt like a reset and ready for the second half.
And then lastly, I mean, get a pretty good read on Connor McDavid, Edmonton, and some of the guys over there. What's kind of the matchup there in the first period to really shut them down and not let them get going?
Yeah, guys at that talent level, I don't know if you ever really shut them down. It's about trying to limit their time and space and the chances that they do get. Obviously, the skill level's off the charts. So just trying to take away his time and space, I think, is the biggest thing.
Thanks for the time and best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Jared and Braden Point. We always appreciate hearing from the players in that venue. Experience Tampa's cigar heritage at J.C. Newman Cigar Company in Ybor City. Visit the 3-Level Cigar Museum. Take a guided tour of the factory or shop the factory store. For more information, visit jcnewman.com. All right, it's time now for our community hero. Let's get right to it on Lightning Radio.
Hello, Bolts Nation. I'm Dia Riley, and it is my honor to introduce to you a man delivering hope and healing to his brothers and sisters in arms. Transitioning from the military into civilian life can present unique challenges to vets and their families. But the Veterans Arts Center of Tampa Bay is a tremendous resource providing educational, creative, and art-related programs as outlets of healing. Their programs provide new therapeutic methods to help participants through artistic expression while prioritizing mental health, combating addiction, and preventing suicide. And their founder is 20-year Army veteran Major Mac Maxim, who was inspired to assist his fellow veterans in this very specialized way. The Veterans Arts Center of Tampa Bay has helped nearly 3,000 vets, first responders, and their families find a path to healing. Serving those who serve. That's why Major Mac Maxim is our hero. Before the game, it was our privilege to present Mac with a $50,000 grant to help the Veterans Arts Center of Tampa Bay continue their inspiring work. Tampa Bay, please stand with us now and welcome tonight's Lightning Community Hero, Major Mac Maxim.
All right, Major Mac, congratulations. Really doing tremendous work, and thank you for serving our country. 20-year U.S. Army veteran. Hey, Riddle from Progressive Insurance. What your home and auto have in common? Progressive protects them both. It was an easy riddle. Now learn more at Progressive.com. Mish and Espo will have the third period call when we return on Lightning Radio.
Celebrating over 20 years as the exclusive practice facility of the Tampa Bay Lightning, the TGH Iceplex in Brandon offers activities for people of all ages. Come check out your year-round home for adult and youth hockey leagues featuring 2 NHL regulation size rinks, ice and figure skating lessons, open public skating, laser tag, birthday parties, and more. Visit tghiceplex.com for more information. The TGH Iceplex, the exclusive practice facility of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Left circle, Hagel. Cross ice feed, Kucherov. Incredible!
The third period of tonight's Tampa Bay Lightning game is presented by Advent Health, the official health and wellness partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Here's Dave Mishkin.
Lightning lead the Oilers 3-1 heading into the third. Vasilevsky back in the net to our left. Stuart Skinner in the goal to our right. Wherever the road takes you today, Marathon is proud to fuel you and your co-pilot for every mile and every memory, because at Marathon we are driven together. And with Spectrum you can make anything possible because you have a connection that's built for everywhere. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
You know what, David? That play that McDonough made at the end there was unbelievable, because this period would have been a 3-2 going into this period. He made a terrific play.
Well, normally you would say when you're up 3-1 going to the third against a regular opponent, you just want to not put yourself at risk and all of that. But when you have McDavid and Draisaitl, like, they are capable of making something out of nothing. As I say that, McDavid wins the faceoff and carries the puck right to the offensive zone, left circle. Left point, Kulak. A pass stolen away by Chernak. They'll flip it out. This may be an icing. No. Bouchard is chased by Hagel. They kind of cancel each other out. Gergensen pursues it. Find the net, Cirelli. Anthony Cirelli. A pass blocked by Arvidsson. Cirelli gets it back right corner. Cirelli rims it to McDonough at the left point. 3-1 Lightning in the third. McDonough, shot goes wide right. Can Trent hold us in? No. Arvidsson clears, but this will be an icing. We've really not had a lot of ice tonight.
No,
We've had
we
a couple
haven't.
that have been waved off, I think. But opening minute in the third, that is an icing against Edmonton. 3-1 Lightning.
I like when the linesmen wave off icing when it's like really not affecting anything, because it keeps the play going. Face-off will come to the right of Skinner.
Cirelli and McDavid. Cirelli wins it. Ryan McDonough left point. Right point, Chernak. Right circle, Hagel. Fires the shot wide right. Rebound is going to pinball out of the zone. McDonough's trying to get it. Couldn't. Instead, Arvidsson across the blue line. Right circle.
Nice
shot
save.
came right there from Hyman. Saved by Vasilevsky. Rebound, Kulak keeps it alive. At the left circle, Chernak checks him. Where's the puck? Chernak dislodges it from McDonough behind the net. Back for Chernak behind the net. That was a chance for the Oilers. Zach Hyman, Vasilevsky the save. Chernak with Draisaitl pursuing him. Feeds McDonough the left wing. Lifts to Kucherov up the middle at center. Across the blue line, Kucherov. Right circle, Jake Gensel. Crosses feet for point. Blocked in the last second. Draisaitl barreling back the other way with Podkolzin. Here's Podkolzin across the one. Draisaitl right circle. Centers it, that got deflected over the net. Rebound Draisaitl. Right circle feeds Savoy. Shoots it wide left. That was tipped as well. Moser in the Lightning near corner is bumped. Following up point. Slides it for Hedman. He'll cradle it and flip it high in the air to the Edmonton zone. Puck is bumped by Nurse to Emberson. Back for Darnell Nurse. Nurse to the red line. Fires it in. 3-1 Lightning in the third. Acimont behind the net, Hedman. Under some pressure. Hedman has to get away here from Janmark. He does. Left wing Acimont, a man on. It makes a nice move to get around Brown. Acimont up the left side at center. Across the bunch, stumbles. Keeps it moving, though. Gergensen's left circle. Behind the net, Acimont. Acimont bumped. In front. Gergensen shoots just wide right. There's Perbix right circle. Behind the net, Acimont again. He has a goal tonight. Acimont pivoting behind the Oilers net. Acimont a pass block. Stays with it. Right circle. Right circle, Glendening finally coughs it up. Nugent Hopkins. He'll bang it out of the zone. Ty Emberson. Emberson at the red line, rattles it in. 3-1 Lightning in the third. Perbix bumps it behind his own net. And Lilleberg has a man in on him. He's trying to get it away from Janmark. Janmark dislodges it. Gergensen's is there, though, in the Lightning near corner. Needs to make a play here under major pressure. Gergensen's battling in the near corner. Big puck battle being waged here. Comes to Janmark. He wins at the left corner. Back at the right point, Ty Emberson. Center point, Ekholm. Back for Emberson. Right circle shot. Save Vasilevsky. Rebound to the left point, Connor Brown. Center point, Ekholm. Feeds it to the left circle.
Get it out.
And Nugent Hopkins. Lightning don't get it out. Held in Connor Brown, left circle. Left point, Ekholm shoots a wide right. Lightning are tired. Puck held in Emberson. Right point, a pass knocked down by Perbix. Perbix tried to reverse it. Behind the net, it got blocked. It's going to be held in momentarily as it was centered by Nugent Hopkins, and Gergensen steals it and clears it. That was a tough chip for the Lightning, but they get through it. It stays 3-1 Tampa Bay. Approaching 3.5 minutes played in the third. Brett Kulak in front of the Oilers net, right wing to Kapanen. Kasperi Kapanen from beyond the red line dumps this in. This is an icing. That was not a good play by Kapanen. The Lightning get 200 free feet of ice. 16:34 left in the third. 3-1 Tampa Bay.
This face-off will come all the way down the Edmonton zone to the right of Stuart Skinner. I have this thing to want to call him Jeff Skinner because Jeff played all those years.
On the team too.
Yeah,
he was
I know.
scratched tonight.
Played all those years in Buffalo.
Henrique Paul to the right of Skinner. Won by Nick Paul. Hedman left point. Shoots blocked. Rebound comes to Adam Henrique. He'll pedal his way up the right wing for Kapanen at center ice. Loses Paul. Reverses for Darren Radish in the Lightning end. Up the middle, Nick Paul to center. Paul glides across the Oilers line. He'll chase it left circle. Crank it behind the net. He's going to pinball to Gage Gonsalves. Right circle, Chafee lost the handle. Corey Perry taps it out. Kapanen to center. Back for Perry in the left wing. Now Kulak across the blue line. Brett Kulak left circle. Kulak is checked. The puck is grabbed by Mitchell Chafee. 4 minutes gone in the third. Chafee ices it. Well, they're going to wave off the infraction and break for the Lightning.
Guy could have played it. He played the player instead. I like what they just doing there, these linesmen tonight.
McDavid winds up, speeding up the middle and center, across the line to the right. Hagel disrupts the play. Comes behind the Lightning net. McDavid is there trying to center it, and Vasilevsky is forced to cover it. Bounced off Cirelli to Vasilevsky. He froze it. 15:42 left in the third. 3-1 Lightning.
Boy, when McDavid gets speed through the neutral zone, it's dangerous, man. And then he gets the puck behind the net. It bounces up, and he bangs it like he's in a baseball. And it goes right in front of the net. Face off to the left of Vasilevsky.
Cirelli and McDavid on the draw. One by McDavid. Troy Stecher right point. Shoots. Save Vasilevsky with the glove, and he holds on. McDavid on faceoffs this year enters this game under 50%. I'm just spitballing here.
Tonight.
I think he is doing well tonight. I mean, he's won a couple here in the third period. I'm actually check his numbers. He was 5-4 through 2 periods.
7-4 now.
Yeah. He'll take the draw here against Cirelli. Wins it again. McDavid right circle. Find it at Hyman. Zach Hyman walks to the left circle. Centers it loose in front. McDavid trying to shoot. Blocked. As I think McDonough got in the way, and Hagel wins it and clears it. Another close call for the Oilers, and McDonough in the way to deny a chance.
Boy, they're putting the pressure on right now.
Nurse in his own zone for Troy Stecher. Right wing to McDavid. He's looking to wind up again. Steps in front of the Oilers net. Connor McDavid. Gliding to center ice. Across the blue line to the left circle. McDavid dishes the left point, Darnell Nurse. Right point, Troy Stecher. Back for Nurse. Right point. Puts it behind the Lightning net. McDavid keeps it moving. Here is Arvidsson walking to the left circle and shooting. That went wide right, hit the glass, went out of play. Got a line change here. 14:53 left in the third. 3-1 Lightning.
Boy, when McDavid comes down there, it's almost impossible. They can't stop him, and they're getting opportunities. Looks like Edmonton's putting a push on.
Yep.
Right here. Face off to the right of Vasilevsky.
Point and Draisaitl. One by Point.
That's it.
Edmund collects the puck by the Lightning net. Offside Elliot Gensel up the middle. It is Kucherov flipping it to the Oilers line, and Gensel jumps on it. Jake Gensel takes it left corner. He'll spin it cross ice. Going to come to Moser right circle. Right corner Kucherov off his stick. Ekholm a steal. Bounces for Ty Emberson on the right wing. Can Emberson clear? Yes to Draisaitl at center ice, but he'll lose Hedman. Victor Hedman banks it for Kucherov. Nice move across the blue line on the right circle, and just lost it to Ekholm. Ekholm will retreat behind the Oilers net. Can he clear it up middle? Draisaitl, yes to center. Draisaitl Bangs it in and chases, but Hedman's on it first. Hedman to the Lightning far corner, chips it right back out. 14-13 left in the third. 3-1 Lightning. A regroup, Savoy. Left wing puck, Cole's in, one times it in. Edmonds got the puck behind the Lightning net. Left side outlet, Mikey Acimon. He's had a good game tonight. Acimon with the left side at center. Across the blue line, speeds behind the net. Acimon battling Bouchard. Acimon keeps it alive. Mikey Acimon in the right corner. Got tied up by Draisaitl. Draisaitl is stripped, though. Gage Gonsalves right circle. A pass in front for Glendening, taken away by Bouchard. He'll dump it out Janmark at center. Janmark taps it in. 13:43 left. 3-1 Lightning. Perbix by the Lightning net. Lilleberg behind the net. A pass almost stolen. He kicks it back to Perbix. They got a little cute there. Perbix this time zips it up the near boards. It's out of the zone.
Two guys were on Lilleberg.
Bouchard, a pass stolen. Acimon cuts in front, and he couldn't quite finish on a backhand deke. Goaltender Skinner, it's actually the defenseman who lost his stick. Nugent Hopkins takes it away from Acimon and clears. Lilleberg, quick counter for Gage Gonsalves. He'll launch this back in. 13:14 left in the third. 3-1 Lightning. Darnell Nurse in front of the Oilers net. Right wing, Connor Brown. Brown still in the Oilers zone. Brown pivots back behind his own net. Left side outlet, Matt Savoy. 7 minutes gone in the third. That's Arvidsson, rather. Arvidsson will punch it in and chase. McDonough on it by the Lightning net. McDonough battling with Arvidsson. McDonough dislodges it up the far boards, held at Ekholm right point. Right corner, Arvidsson. Off his stick. Kucherov will steal it. Kucherov does dump it out right to Jake Gensel on the left wing. Across the one, Gensel left circle. Has Paul open in front. Score! Nick Paul! A bit of a backhand redirection. It's 4-1 Lightning with 12:37 left.
Wow, nice play by Gensel. And the pass was perfect, but Nick Paul makes the perfect deflection. He angles his stick almost like if you're a right-handed golfer, almost like a 7-iron. He angled it so that when it hit, it went up. And went up right under the crossbar over the shoulder of Skinner. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
That is a new career high for Nick Paul. Goals in 4 straight games. He gets his 18th of the year from Gensel and Kucherov at 7:23. Lightning have a 4-1 lead. Center ice face-off with Glendening. Perbix dumps it in. Here's Nurse up the near boards. It's out of the zone. Important shift after a goal. Lilleberg will try and golf this back in and hit off Kapanen, deflects out of play. 12:25 left in the third. 4-1 Lightning Radio.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Tampa Bay. Who celebrates your Tampa Bay Lightning with an official Bolts debit card? We do. That's right. Join GTE Financial and get a free Bolts debit card on us. More than just banking, GTE offers our members a full financial lineup from lending to insurance and business services. We do everything with a personal touch. Bolt into every match with GTE Financial, official credit union of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Visit our website and use promo code BOLTSCARD to get your free Bolts debit card today.
Andrew Duncan of the Duncan Duo team at LPT Realty. Do you want to avoid the hassle of selling your home? Do you not trust the people knocking on your door and the wholesalers that don't have the 20 years experience that I do, as well as being the official real estate agents of the Tampa Bay Lightning? Get an instant cash offer for your home or a free home value estimate and get pointed in the right direction to maximize your equity. Whether you want an instant cash quick offer or whether you want to sell it traditionally or you need advice about navigating through your repairs, go to DuncanDuo.com for the best advice available.
This is Lightning Radio.
Nick Paul has goals in 4 straight games. That's a career high for him. He makes it 4-1 with that goal from Nick. Another $150 to the Crisis Center of Tampa Bay from Nick Paul. Thanks to Slide Insurance for generously matching each donation to Points by Paul. That's $300 to support mental health in Tampa Bay. And because the Lightning now have scored 4 goals, you get a double stack in any participating Tampa area Wendy's with any purchase upon request. This offer is valid for 24 hours after tonight's game. And one more for you, Phil. Lightning have scored in the third, so you just scored 3 Wisconsin cheese curds from Culver's, not just you, Phil.
Yeah,
everybody.
good.
Order online at
I like them,
Culvers.com using code CURDS4BOLTS to redeem your free curds with an online purchase valid tomorrow only. That's code CURDS4BOLTS. Play continues. Neutral zone. Face a win for Henry. Corey Perry deals for Stetcher at center ice. Gave it away Lilleberg. Left wing Mitchell Chafee across the line. Glendening a step to the right circle. He whiffs on a shot and got his pocket picked by Henrique. Adam Henrique forces it out. Stetcher to center ice and Kapanen deflects it in. 8 minutes played in the third. Lightning have a 4-1 lead. Perbix behind the net. Bumps it around the near boards. Mikey Eyssimont. Eyssimont controls it. Needs to execute a clear here. High off the near glass. And it went out of play. So it'll be a D-zone face-off for the Lightning. 11:52 left in the third. They lead 4-1.
You know what? That was a heck of a pass by Jake Getzel. Absolutely a beautiful pass. And I love the way they executed, and I love the way Paul flipped his stick, like I said, on an angle so that the puck would go up. Smart plays.
Draisaitl and Cirelli to the right of Vasilevsky. False start. Draisaitl is tossed. They have Draisaitl and McDavid together on this line. Draisaitl not happy about getting thrown out. So McDavid will take it against Cirelli. Cirelli wins it. McDonough chips it for Brandon Hagel. He'll exit to center ice. Working for Gergensons. He'll pitch it in. Bouchard gloves it down. Spins it up the middle. It's out of the zone. Chernak lost it. He got tied up by Hyman. Well done by Hyman. Draisaitl will take it across the blue line to the right corner. Draisaitl behind the net. Tried to center it, and Cirelli steals. Outlets to Hagel at center ice. Back for Cirelli. Walks it across the Oilers line. It'll go deep behind the net. It's going to careen to Hagel left circle. Hagel is checked. Bouchard a steal for Connor McDavid. McDavid tied up. Cirelli steal. Flips it behind the net. Lightning want to keep this puck in the O-zone if they can. Hagel looks to get it away from Bouchard. He could. Here's McDavid busting out to center ice. Connor McDavid on the left wing. Lost it. Chernak will fire it down the ice. It's going to be an icing, I think. Yes. So the Lightning have some tired guys stuck out there. 11:05 left in the third. They do lead 4-1.
I'll tell you what, if that pass connects with Hagel, he's all by himself. There's nobody. The Edmonton Oilers team had changed. The defensemen were on the verge of changing. Hagel had a wide open, and the pass was just a little bit too far in front of him.
Kucherov was able to get on the ice. He's fresh. The other guys are not. Cirelli and Nugent Hopkins to the right of Vasilevsky. 50-50, won by the Lightning. McDonough, left side for Hagel. Hagel will scoop it out of the zone. Kucherov gets to it. Across the line, he's 1-on-5. He shoots from the left circle, wide left. Vasily Podkolzin has the puck for Edmonton. Turns for Emberson at center. Ty Emberson launches this in. Hard around. Moser tied up. Lost it to Podkolzin. A centering feed. Savoy shoots. Save made. He shoots again. Saved by Vasilevsky.
What the heck?
That is twice the Oilers have gotten a look what I found. Puck right in front. And Vasilevsky's bailed them out both times.
Well, that hit a stanchion. And came right out in front of the net.
Victor Hedman didn't see it. He's looking the other direction.
Because it was supposed to go around on the glass. They hit that stanchion. And Savoy's right there. What a save by Vasilevsky. You can, he just made a terrific save. As that puck hit that stanchion, that puck comes straight out front.
Fortunately, Vasilevsky saw the puck.
Yes, he did. Instead of looking the other way like usually guys do.
Cirelli and Draisaitl to the right of Vasilevsky. Puck not dropped. Now Draisaitl tossed again. Again, he's upset. So McDavid and Cirelli will take the draw. And McDavid does win it. Draisaitl at the center point, left point Ekholm. Right point Emberson. Right circle McDavid. McDavid lost it to a poke check from Hagel. Beautifully done. Puck back in the Edmonton end. 10.5 to play, 4-1 Lightning. Ekholm on the far boards, Emberson. To center ice, Corey Perry. Back for McDavid. Wheels across the blue line. McDavid lost the handle. Knocked it off his stick as the Lightning converged on him. Cirelli trying to clear. Held in Emberson, though. Right point. Right circle. Draisaitl centers it. That got tipped wide right by McDavid. The puck then off the hand wall back in front. And Vasilevsky covers, stopping the clock with 10:10 left in the third. 4-1 Tampa Bay. All rights to this broadcast are reserved. And any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or the use of this broadcast without the express written consent of the Lightning is expressly prohibited.
This period seems to be going the longest
Yeah. Lightning are trying to make sure that there's a loose puck in front. They cover it up. It came off the end wall. I didn't see it live, but Draisaitl actually centered it, and Vasilevsky saw it and blocked it with his goalie stick. All right, Paul on this draw against Draisaitl to the left of Vasilevsky. .50-50. Won by the Lightning. Chernak right wing to Kucherov. Nikita Kucherov pedals to center ice in the right wing. Across the Oilers line, right circle. Deals it, left corner Gensel. Finding it Kucherov. In front, point! Holds! Shoots! Blocked! There was a defenseman who got in the way. It was Nurse. Now Chernak right point. Right circle, Braden Point. Center point, McDonough. Back to Braden Point, right circle. Point protects it. Drop pass misses Chernak. He had veered toward the middle of the ice. Well, Point deked down the goalie Skinner, but a great play by Nurse to stay with Point. There's Chernak for Kucherov. Jamming it in. Victor Arvidsson collects with 9:30 left. Gave it away Kucherov, right circle. Kucherov is in a traffic jam. He's bumped by Darnell Nurse. Where's the puck? It's tapped out of there by Adam Henrique to center. Moser deals for Hedman to the Lightning end. Victor Hedman looks up ice, feeds Point, across the blue line, left circle Kucherov, left circle Braden Point. Point checked by Evan Bouchard. Point stays with it. He's trying to keep it alive along the far boards and hold it in the offensive zone if he can. Kapanen checking Point. Kapanen couldn't clear, held in Hedman. Center point Gensel, right circle Kucherov, just off line. Kulak a steal for Arvidsson. Victor Arvidsson wheels across the blue line. Lost the handle. Hedman bangs it out. Kulak blocks it with under 9 minutes left. Brett Kulak retreats for Edmonton to his own zone. I think the Oilers are getting a change here, yes. Kulak holds onto the puck. Edmonton skates right to left in the third. Right wing, it's Bouchard. 8:38 remaining. Feeds it up the middle. Janmark deflects it in. Radish on his horse. Looks to get to it by the Lightning net. Around the near boards, Chafee. Can he clear it? Yes, to center ice. Nicely done, Nick Paul. Paul rumbles down that right wing. Cross the blue line. Forces it in front. Janmark a steal. Janmark maneuvers for Bouchard up the middle. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. He'll clear. Connor Brown deflects this in to the Lightning end. Brown pursues it. Radish is to the puck first in the far corner. Radish deals for Gage Gonsalves in the left wing. On the right side, Nick Paul off his skate, but it works as a dump in. It's behind the Oilers net. 8:05 left. 4-1 Lightning. Ekholm for Emberson on the left wing. Deals it to center ice. Chernak blocks it for Chafee. Chafee will spin it in. Clearing it as Ekholm to center ice and dribbles into the Lightning's defensive zone. Ryan McDonough has the puck in the Tampa Bay end. Behind it, Chernak back for McDonough. Takes it off his skate. Little feet on the right side. Jake Gensel veers to center. Gensel pops this in and chases. Gensel on the puck right circle. Right circle. Glendening shoots. Save made by the goaltender Stuart Skinner with a glove. No rebound. 7:34 left in the third. 4-1 Lightning on Lightning Radio.
The best way to celebrate a Bolts victory is with a Papa John's pizza. The day after the Bolts get the W, you get 50% off pizzas online at papajohns.com. Just go online or on the Papa John's mobile app and use promo code BOLTSW. That's promo code BOLTSW for 50% off regular menu price pizzas online the day after a Bolts victory. Papa John's Pizza, the official pizza partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Offer valid online for pizzas only at participating locations. Not valid with any other offers. Delivery fee and taxes extra and are not subject to discount offer.
Since 1889, the Tampa YMCA has been at the heart of our community, dedicated to inspiring health and well-being across Tampa Bay. The Tampa Metropolitan Area YMCA is committed to building healthy, confident, connected, and secure communities, meeting each individual where they are and helping them reach their most fulfilled life. Join us today and be a part of something bigger, the Y, where history meets hope and every day is an opportunity to grow. For more information on how to become involved, visit us at tampaymca.org. The Y, strengthening our community, one life at a time.
The Lightning are back on the ice, and this season you can be in the stands to experience it all live. Shop a wide variety of seats for every game from Ticketmaster, the official ticketing partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning and the NHL, and make sure you don't miss a single moment. And rest assured, if your plans change, Ticketmaster has you covered. You can securely sell your seats to other fans with just a few taps. Get your tickets now at TampaBayLightning.com.
This is Lightning Radio.
Lightning lead 4-1. The clock reads 7 minutes and 34 seconds. You know, Andrew Smith threw Draisaitl out of an offensive zone faceoff twice. The second time, McDavid won the draw, but you like to see it. The linesman during the TV timeout has a conversation with him. Probably explaining to him, this is what you did. This is why 3 out.
I like that.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. And years ago, you were able to talk to the officials on the ice. But it's pretty hard to do nowadays.
I don't think Draisaitl's any happier
No.
based on how animated he is at the bench.
Yeah, and there's people talking about it. The play coming.
I mean, sometimes it's hard to understand why one player is thrown out and the other player isn't.
It's very hard.
I mean, sometimes it's obvious. Player steps in the circle early, that usually gets the centerman thrown out, or there's a false start. One guy moves too soon, but Henrique and Paul to the left of Skinner. 50-50, controlled by the Oilers. Out to center ice, it's Kapanen dumping it in. Emil Lilleberg jams it for Chafee. Mitchell Chafee slides it for Darren Radish. Up the middle, Gage Gonsalves out to center. Gonsalves to the red line. Across the blue line, left point, Paul. Flips it toward the net. And a bounce to the near corner. And Victor Arvidsson. Arvidsson couldn't get it out. Hilden Gonsalves. He'll veer right circle. Gage Gonsalves to the right point. Works it behind the Oilers net. Emberson is there. He's checked by Mitchell Chafee. Following up is Matthias Ekholm. And Ekholm will deliver for Kapanen. Got it out of the zone. And then he puts it into the Lightning bench, stopping the clock with 6:56 left in the third. 4-1 Tampa Bay.
Well, they're doing a good job in forechecking. This Paul Gonsalves line and Chafee are doing a good job forechecking. But the defense, our defense has been very good tonight, I think. They're moving the puck quickly. They've allowed some good opportunities, don't get me wrong, but
here's a shift with McDavid and Draisaitl.
Yeah.
Cirelli wins the draw, but McDavid got in on Cirelli, and Hyman will carry the Lightning in. Zach Hyman pivots to the right circle. Hyman gives to McDavid. He'll squeeze free right corner. Connor McDavid. A pass blocked by McDonough. Draisaitl follows up. He'll lose McDonough. McDonough winds for Chernak by the net. Needs a clear here off the near boards. He gets it out. This may be an icing, though. Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he got the puck out. That's the important thing. Hagel's upset with the icing call, but it did look like Bouchard had an angle. 6:32 left in the third. 4-1 Lightning.
well, Chernak's a little upset with Hyman. Knocked him over. Face off to the right of
All right,
us.
so here we go. Let's see if Draisaitl stays in this time with Andrew Smith dropping the puck. Well, false start. And Draisaitl's thrown out, but it's the other linesman who throws him out.
That's because one of the Edmonton players moved in.
Yeah. So Cirelli and McDavid on the draw. Oh, it's after an icing, so Draisaitl is allowed to see.
Yeah, they can't do that. That's right, I forgot.
This is a 50-50, and Cirelli does win it. McDonough behind the net. Taps it for Hagel, needs a clear here. Launches it out of the zone. Nicely done. Cirelli down the right wing at center. As Gergenson's open in front, Cirelli takes it to the slot and then just chases it to the left circle. They'll bang it behind the net where it's taken away by Brett Kulak. Left wing to McDavid with 6:12 left. McDavid to the red line, bounces this in. McDonough on the puck by the Lightning net. Wraps it around the far boards, and it is out of the zone. Matthias Ekholm knocks it down and punches it back in. The Oilers are getting a change. 6 minutes left. Lightning move left to right in the third. They have a 4-1 lead. Ryan McDonough behind the Tampa Bay net. Hands it off to Braden Point. Deals to Chernak up the left wing of the red line. Tracks it, sends it in. Puck for Ekholm in the near corner. Off the near glass, Gensel blocks it, holds it in right circle. Ekholm has it back. Reverses it for Troy Stetcher in the far corner. A pass. Hedman knocks down Podkolzin. Podkolzin will jam it back behind his own net for Ekholm. Back for Vasily Podkolzin. He turns on his forehand and winds it for Matt Savoy at center. Savoy whiffs on a pass. Point takes it away. Point is in a traffic jam, but he'll deliver to Moser. Right wing Kucherov. Off the middle,
God.
Gensel off his stick. 5:18 left. Nugent Hopkins will intercept the puck and drop it to his own zone for Ekholm. Up the middle, Vasily Podkolzin. Podkolzin up the middle at center. Across the blue line to the left circle. Ran into a J.J. Moser poke check. It's back at center ice. Regrouping there is Brett Kulak to his own zone. Ty Emberson. Back for Kulak. 5 minutes remaining. 4-1 Lightning. Kulak. Right wing Janmark. Janmark is hounded by Acebot. Goes back to Emberson in the far corner in the Oilers zone. Right side outlet, Adam Henrique at center. Across the blue line, runs into a poke check, and it's out of the zone. Lightning defending that blue line pretty well right now as Janmark bounces it back in. Moser looking to chop it out. It's blocked. Moser reverses it behind his own net for Emil Lilleberg. Turns on his forehand. Goes back to Moser in the far corner. He'll deliver out to Paul at center and Luke Glendening. Glendening with 4.5 to play. Rolls it in deep behind the Oilers' net. Skinner bumps it for Emberson. See if they're going to pull Skinner down 3 here in the third. A steal, Asimont, center point. Mikey Asimont wheels and shoots, blocked, comes out of the zone, but Asimont has it back. Mikey Asimont backpedals to his own end, slides for Nick Perbix. Up the middle, Nick Paul. Paul dumps it in, gloving it down to Ekholm, looking to counter quickly maybe, while the Oilers want to change. Approaching 4 minutes left, 4-1 Lightning. Matthias Ekholm, headman feed McDavid. Connor McDavid marches to center ice. Banks it for Draisaitl across the blue line, left point, left circle McDavid. McDavid is checked by Chernak Castillo. Chernak winds it for Ryan McDonough behind the Lightning net. He'll flip it out. Bounces right to Hagel at center. Hagel across the blue, looking for Girgensons. Left circle Cirelli. Cirelli slide Hagel. Shoots blocked. And off the block, it deflects out of play. 3:39 left in the third. 4-1 Lightning on Lightning Radio.
The Bone, WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete, and 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. The Bone is the official Tampa Bay Lightning radio station.
F-Series trucks, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years.
48 years? We should celebrate a month-long event.
Sam.
A truckload of value.
Sam.
Across the entire lineup of 4 trucks.
Sam.
That's called Truck Month already, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I knew it.
Based on 1977 to 2024 CY Industry reported total sales.
Get a daily dose of Lightning hockey with Lightning Power Lunch. Greg Linnelli here. Join Dave Mishkin and me every weekday at noon Eastern for an hour of in-depth analysis, breaking news, and inside info on the Lightning. You can listen live in the Lightning mobile app or watch the live stream on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Just follow @Bolts Radio. And if you miss the show, don't worry. You can download the podcast anytime in your favorite app. Lightning Power Lunch, weekdays at noon on the Lightning Audio Network.
Lightning fans, just like your favorite team on the ice, Jani-King delivers a winning performance every time. From offices to arenas, we clean businesses across the Tampa area with precision. Need a power play in your cleaning routine? Jani-King has you covered. Whether it's your office, restaurant, or retail space, we'll keep it spotless, just like Amalie Arena. Visit janiking.com to customize your cleaning plan today. That's JANIKING.com. And let's go Lightning.
This is Lightning Radio.
3:39 left in the third. The Lightning lead the Oilers 4-1. An offensive zone face-up upcoming for Tampa Bay.
Well, Lightning have played very well defensively, I think, but they've made some mistakes. But Vasilevsky's been there, boy, to make a really, really good job. McDonough and Chernak has been real good against those lines. McDavid and Draisaitl.
They've done their job sweeping the ice. Nice cruise off the ice. Now the face-off. Paul wins the face-off. Hedman left point, right point J.J. Moser. Shoots, blocked. Puck Bouchard. Evan Bouchard, a feed out to center ice, intercepted by Luke Glendening. He'll just direct this right back in. Ekholm winds up behind the Oilers' net. Left wing Victor Arvidsson. Now to Evan Bouchard at center. Punches it in, but Hedman's going to grab it and flip it right back out. Lightning have done a nice job flipping pucks down the ice. Asimont jumps on the puck in the O-zone here, right circle. Asimont keeps it alive. Paul, shoot, save made by Stuart Skinner.
Oh boy, great opportunity for Paul.
The puck skipped past Ekholm's stick on the original clear by Hedman, or maybe it was Bouchard's stick, and Asimont was in alone momentarily, but kind of fumbled the puck. Glendening feeds Paul at center ice, deflects this in from beyond the run line. Kucherov down there, though, negating the icing. Skinner will play it around the near boards. Troy Stetcher out to center ice and Hyman. Left wing McDavid, 2:45 left. Across the blind Hyman, left circle. Zach Hyman. Left corner McDavid. McDavid checked by Chernak. Keeps it moving Arvidsson. Right corner, right point Emberson. Left point Stetcher. Feeds it in front off the skate of Hyman. Zach Hyman looks to walk in front for a shot. Got blocked off in front by McDonough. Up the near boards, Kucherov chips it out with under 2.5 to play.
Oh.
Puck took a weird bounce off the ice, comes right to Draisaitl. Skinner stays put for now. Draisaitl left side feed, Troy Stetcher. Stetcher at the red line. He'll peel back toward his own zone and hand it off to Brett Kulak. A feed up the middle, Hyman across the blind, Draisaitl left circle. Sweeps it behind the net. McDavid's going to play the carom at the right circle. Draisaitl took a hard check from Chernak. In the meantime, here's McDonough in the Lightning far corner getting checked. Hyman a steal. Right corner, Draisaitl. Centers it. Cirelli took it away from McDavid. Cirelli with under 2 minutes left. Walks it to center ice. Pass intercepted right back by McDavid. What's the call here? A cross check. I think it's coming up on the Oilers.
It's going to be Draisaitl. He cross-checked.
29 minor penalty cross-checking.
A frustration penalty. Mentioned that big hit that Chernak laid on Draisaitl. So the Lightning go on the Tico power play for the third time with under 2 minutes left.
Exactly, David. Chernak has done a good job on Draisaitl. Give him a good body check. Draisaitl did not like it. Cross-checked him once. Chernak went back at him a little bit, and then Draisaitl did it again. And that's when it was called. Chernak just pushed him, and then Draisaitl cross-checked him behind. Chernak looked at him, but didn't do anything about it and got the penalty.
Henrique wins the defensive zone face-off, and it's blasted by Ekholm around the near boards down the length of the ice. Victor Hedman winds up in the power play. They have their top power play unit out there. Braden Point up the right side of the red line. Dishes for Kucherov. They haven't had a lot of power play time in recent games. That might be one reason why. Gensel right point, center point Hedman, right circle Kucherov. High slide Gensel! Shot at it, deflected wide left. Rebound at Hagel left circle, 126 left. Brandon Hagel left corner behind the net, Gensel. Gensel is checked, stays with it, gets help from Hagel. Puck battle behind the net. Hagel dislodges it for Kucherov right circle. In front, Point shoots wide left. Might have been helped wide by Skinner. Hedman holds it in left point. Right circle Kucherov, 108 left. Cross ice feed, Brandon Hagel actually deflects to Hedman. High slot, left circle Hagel, right circle Kucherov. Shoot, save made by Skinner. Final minute, Hedman center point. Victor Hedman holds, right circle Kucherov. In front, Gensel, left circle Hagel. Shoot, saved by Skinner. There's Kucherov, right circle, center point Hedman. Left circle Hagel, center point Hedman, right circle Kucherov in front, point. Shoot, save made by Skinner. He's been outstanding during this penalty kill. And Ekholm clears. Final minute presented by Crown Automotive. The better way to buy for 50 years. So they got some good looks on that power play.
Yes, sir.
Maybe helped them in the game on Thursday against Calgary. Radish holds onto the puck with half a minute to go. They'll flip it to center ice. Grabbing it is Cirelli, the left wing. Across the blue line, left circle, Gage Gonsalves. A backhand centering feed came in on Skinner. I'll leave it for Setcher. Setcher floats it down the ice. Final 15 seconds. Radish will collect the puck behind the Lightning net. Hold on to it. Time is going to tick down in this game. Radish just rags the puck. The Oilers got a power play goal in the first, but that was it. Another solid defensive performance by the Lightning. A terrific performance from Vasilevsky. The Lightning get two key goals early second to break open a 1-1 game, and they win it by a final of 4-1.
Well, it's a good job by the Lightning, no doubt about that.
Only 5 shots in the third period for Edmonton. That's a closeout period.
That is. There's a lot of great players for the Lightning tonight, a lot of stars. But,
you know, you had mentioned at one point, Phil, the Lightning, you complimented their defense, but you said they made some mistakes. I feel like when there were mistakes made, it was when McDavid and or Draisaitl were out on the ice.
Absolutely.
And somebody had to save them, whether it was Vasilevsky making a save or McDonough breaking up a play.
Or Chernak or something like that.
And some of them McDavid and Draisaitl just made on their own. Like they didn't even make a mistake, and they're so good that they created chances. But I'm not sure the Oilers had a lot of pressure from other guys.
No.
Other than those 2 weird plays where it bounced out in front.
Right.
Perry and Savoy.
Right, and off the go ahead. There's somebody down there?
Yeah, okay. Eric's got Braden Point with him. Take it away, Eric.
All right, thanks, Dave. We are here with Braden Point. And Braden, congratulations on the victory. It's 6 straight wins now for you guys. You're 7-0-1 in your past 8. January seems like it's a long way away at this point. How do you kind of keep this momentum, and what have you been doing well to get this?
I think we've been managing the puck well. We're taking a kind of a defensive first strategy to the games, and it's working. I thought obviously Vazzy was great, and our D and Cirelli's line against McDavid's line was great tonight.
How much of that, too, has been, because you've been in a lot of games that have been close after one period, whether it's 1-1 like it was tonight, 0-0 like it was the other night against Seattle, and your patience is kind of paying off.
Yeah, I think we're just we're sticking with it. We're not forcing opportunities. We're just playing the same way and then trying to finish when the opportunities come.
And is sometimes the best defense playing in the offensive zone and making sure guys like McDavid don't have the space that they need?
Yeah, absolutely. I think in the second we did a really good job of playing in there. Obviously the third was good as well. But if you can keep the puck in, you have good gaps from the D and the forwards are coming back, it's hard on the other team.
Braden, thanks. Congratulations on the win. Good luck on Thursday.
Thank you.
All right, it's Braden Point from the locker room. Back to you, Dave.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Braden. Lightning beat the Oilers 4-1. They have won, as Eric just mentioned, 6 in a row. And they'll look to wrap up this homestand with another victory when they host Calgary on Thursday. Phil and I back to wrap things up next on Lightning Radio.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything's possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT. William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
As a proud partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning, Enterprise is ready to go the extra mile. We're dedicated to the most dedicated fans in the game. And with us on your team, you can move forward with confidence, knowing we've got your back. We're always available with mobility solutions, whether you need a rental, replacement, truck, or even tailored business strategies. At Enterprise, your goal is our goal, and we're ready with the assist. Enterprise is a proud partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
This is Lightning Radio.
Lightning beat the Oilers 4-1. And I guess there are a couple ways you can look at this victory, Phil. On the one hand, the Lightning forced the Oilers to play a lot of defense, which is definitely key. And we talked about this pregame. Right. They didn't really do that against Seattle. They were the team without the puck. In the second period, which has at times been a problem period for the Lightning, tonight they outscored the Oilers 2-0, and they gave up some looks, and most of them were from either McDavid or Draisaitl. But they held the Oilers to only 13 shot attempts. They had the puck a lot in the second period, so they didn't have to worry about getting stuck out there in the defensive zone, the period of the long change. And they did a very good job, about as good of a job as you can hope to do against McDavid and Draisaitl 5-on-5 in this game.
They did a fantastic job against Draisaitl and McDavid. I was so impressed with the players of McDonough and Chernak and Hagel against them, and Cirelli. You know, they just did a great job against those guys, and that's not easy to contain McDavid or Draisaitl. Now, Draisaitl got a power play goal, and McDavid got an assist on that, but it was a power play goal. But 5-on-5, the Lightning were just terrific defensively.
I actually have the Oilers, and this is unofficial, with only 8 shot attempts in the third period. So after the first period, the Edmonton Oilers had only 21 shot attempts.
Wow.
That is very, very low. So when I said there are two ways you can look at it, it's what the Lightning did with the puck, and they created some chances and they scored some goals, but it's also what they did to limit the dangerous looks that Edmonton had. Because you knew they were going to get some, and they did. But they made it a manageable number, the Lightning.
Without a doubt, they made it manageable, and they played very well as a team, and I thought their passing was very crisp tonight. Bam, right on the stick, good passing. A lot of good tape-to-tape passes, really good.
And scoring depth and kind of throughout the lineup. You had a goal from Eyssimont, you had a goal from Paul, you had a goal from Hagel, and then you had the 5-on-3 goal from Hedman. So
Eyssimont played a strong game tonight too. He was darn good.
Let's get your 3
everybody
stars.
was.
Well, you had to pick 3 of them.
I know. I had to pick 3, and I got to tell you, my 3 stars had nothing, not even similar to what they picked in the building here. but I'll go with mine all day long because it's Ryan McDonough, number one. He was absolutely, to me, fantastic on defense. And his defense partner, Chernak, is number 2 star. Those two guys stopped McDavid and Draisaitl. They did a great job. And I'm not saying alone they stopped them.
No.
But they were good in their own zone. They got the puck up. They did a good job in tying everybody up. And my 3rd star I gave to Hagel. Those first 2 periods, he was terrific. And he was great defensively, and he was great offensively. But I have to mention a guy like Vasilevsky, who made some key saves early on when it was absolutely necessary. When it was 2-1 for the Lightning, I remember him making a big save on Draisaitl coming down the wing, and he got that right pad in there. That was a big save. And so Vasi was really good too, but honestly, the whole team was good.
Yeah, this was a team win.
This whole team was good. But those are my 3s, McDonough, Chernak, and Hagel.
Well, the Lightning won
no
6
goal
in a row.
Scorers. Did I pick a goal scorer?
Hagel.
Oh, good.
And he got the winner.
I'm happy.
So we saw the stat, which I didn't remember. It's been since March of 2021, the Lightning have had a 6-game winning streak.
Wow.
And in the 6-game winning streak, they've played really well in some games, in particular the 2 against Ottawa at the beginning of the win streak. And this one, they've had some games where they kind of, by hook or by crook, like find a way. You're going to have that over the course of a winning streak. But by and large, the body of their work has been very, very good. And we'll see if they can keep it going when they host Calgary on Thursday, because they have a tough road trip coming up after that, at Washington, at Florida.
Well, yeah.
For a 2-game trip.
2-game trip. They start out in Florida, don't they?
No, it's Washington on Saturday afternoon.
Really?
And the Florida game is Monday night, and then they come home and play a back-to-back here against Columbus.
Right. Back-to-back.
Yeah, at Florida on next Monday, and then home Tuesday against Columbus.
That's right, a back-to-back. Very interesting.
You got to keep finding ways to get points. I see Detroit's now up on Minnesota. Florida's winning. Toronto won tonight, rallying to beat Boston in overtime, so that was a 3-point game. So the race is not getting any less tight. So good on the Lightning to keep munching points.
That's good for them, and they got to keep going at it, too. So,
all right, my friend, we'll see you Thursday.
Looking forward to it, my friend.
Greg has the post game. We're back to a 7:30 start on Thursday.
Again?
Sorry, 7. I got confused there. Back to a 7.
Don't confuse me any more than I am.
No more 7:30 at home. Although Steve just informed me that the Lightning have a road game in Carolina later this year, which is now 7:30. Yeah. Oh, well.
Okay.
7 o'clock on Thursday.
You got it.
And we'll talk to you then. Greg has the post game coming up. Thanks to everyone involved in tonight's broadcast. Peter DeFee Jr. at the Lightning Radio Network studio. Steve Versnick alongside us in the home radio booth. For our broadcast assistant, Jared Johnston. Greg Lamelli and his guests tonight. Still no Ben Pierce, huh? Still under the weather? Yeah. Oh, get well, Ben. It was the Chief, Bobby Taylor, and Eric Erlandson joining Greg. And, of course, for the Hall of Famer, Phyllis Esposito, I'm Dave Mishkin saying so long from Amalie Arena. Final score tonight, it was the Lightning 4 and the Oilers 1. Good night, everybody.
Here's a steal! Point! Score! Steve Ivan
Nice feed, Hedman, high slot.
Centers it! Score! Cirelli!
Tonight's broadcast of the Tampa Bay Lightning was presented by Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum. Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Tampa Bay Lightning. And by Advent Health, the official health and wellness partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Shoots a made rebound shot. Score! Big Paul!
The Lightning Radio postgame report is next on the Lightning Audio Network.
Looking for expert construction services in Tampa Bay? Waterman Construction Group is your go-to for commercial and residential projects. From demolition to new HVAC, patios, pavers, and driveways, they've got you covered. Whether it's a new build, remodel, or storm repair, Waterman Construction handles your project from start to finish with personalized service, honest pricing, and guaranteed same-day response. Visit watermanconstructiongroup.com or call 813-715-7383. Waterman Construction, your vision is their mission. Tell them Mike Caldesia.
Pollen season is upon us, and if you want to keep that clean every day, you need to think about an unlimited membership plan from Bubble Down Car Wash. Those long wash tunnels mean a cleaner car, and service always with a smile. They've got the most amazing staff that make for a perfect experience every single time. If you're ever unsatisfied, they'll make it right with their Wash Happy policy. Locations in Tampa, Brandon, Riverview, Wesley Chapel, and a new spot in Palm Harbor. Get in there today. You'll have the cleanest car in town every time you bubble down.
Mom and Dad seem different after a European-style holiday on MSC Cruises.
Call us Cloud and Yvette.
The ship had restaurants, shops, and nightlife.
Ah, La Calabria.
And of course, American touches like an aqua park and a sweets shop.
American je ne sais quoi.
Mom, you're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, Kevin.
Book now. Save up to 35% off. Plus, kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Is your child interested in being the next hockey superstar? If so, the Lightning have just the program to get them started. Learn to Play, presented by Bloomin' Brands, is the perfect way to start your child's hockey journey. The program is built for kids 5 to 10 years old who haven't played before. Each kid receives a complete set of hockey gear and 8 weeks of on-ice instruction from Lightning alumni and staff at rinks across Tampa Bay. Visit lightninghockeydevelopment.com/learn to play to sign up your child today.
For WeatherTight windows and doors done right, call WeatherTight Windows for WeatherTight Mike. For WeatherTight Windows, hurricane strong, go to WeatherTightWindows.com.
Call WeatherTight today at 813-908-0131.
Spring cleaning is creeping up, so get a head start by calling Zerorez Air Duct Cleaning. You'd be surprised by the amount of dust, dander, and allergens sitting in your duct system and circulating in your home. Zerorez is the only company I trust to get my home insanely clean. Right now, mention me, Mike Calta, and you'll get $75 off your next air duct cleaning. Use promo code AIR75 when scheduling online at ZerorezTampaBay.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Tampa.
Score! What a goal by the Lightning! Brandon Point! What a goal!
This is the Lightning Audio Network post-game reports with a recap of tonight's game. Here's Greg Linnelli.
Strong game tonight by the Tampa Bay Lightning, beating the Oilers 4-1. Lightning have won 6 in a row, maybe peaking at the right time. 36 shots on goal. They get a power play goal. And all in all, a solid effort. Bobby the Chief Taylor with me to talk about this game. Chief, we were talking off air, and let's bring it to the air. I mean, you were as impressed, I think, of this game as anyone we've seen so far this year.
Oh, man, I loved that third period. I thought they played it so well. They played it smart, too, because, you know, they didn't just play the old Marion Campbell bend not break, you know, but I mean, what they did is that they played a solid defensive game, and they didn't try to do too much.
Yeah.
When the opportunity presented itself, they took off, and they did it. But they didn't get stupid with it where all four guys would be up caught, you know, trying to score goals. And I thought they could have had a couple more. That Skinner, that power play.
He was outstanding, wasn't he?
Unbelievable saves in that power play. I think they had 4 unbelievable shots, and he made some good saves. But what I really liked you know, when you jam that middle of the ice, you cut the speed away from teams. You know, it's hard to get through it. It's like trying to get through seaweed, you know, to get to the ocean. So you gotta. That's where you gotta make your stand is. You shut it down in the neutral zone, and I thought they did a great job. And they moved the puck so quickly the last 2 periods. You know, as soon as they got it in the zone, bang, it was gone.
And it felt like everybody contributed.
Oh yeah,
in this game. Like Phil and Mish were talking about it as well. I mean, really up and down the lineup, everybody did something tonight.
Everybody started to figure out what they have to do.
Yeah, right.
You know, it's not everybody can be the fancy Dan or score all the goals and everything. There's got to be the plumber that has to come through every once in a while, you know. And I thought today was a really well-played game. They played a very smart game tonight.
How much did the opponent have something to do with that, knowing that we've got to be sharp? Because if we're not, a guy like Draisaitl and McDavid, get those guys going, it's tough to stop them.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Mac McDonough, he shut him down like crazy.
He really did. And Chernak, you know, as well.
Yeah. You know, and Jordan got physical. I'd like to see him do that more often because he'd have so much more room. He could drive a truck up and down the ice there. Nobody come near him. But for me, McDavid only had one shot going into that third period.
Yeah.
And that's impressive, because he's such a talent. But they got on him, and they made sure that they really played him hard, and that's important, And for me, the overall team played a smart game. That was the nicest thing about it. You didn't try to do too much. You didn't want to try and score 18 goals,
Yeah.
You're up like let's pad my stats, Let's just get the W.
Vasi benefited from that type of
Yeah.
play. I mean, he was active, but he wasn't bombarded,
No.
like we've seen some games.
Yeah, he wasn't at all. But I'll tell you what, he had some quick saves he had to make, no question. He made some really good saves, but he didn't have as many.
Yeah,
as
right.
we've seen
Limit
in the
them
past. Yeah,
as much as you can.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, what do they do to take this formula into the next game?
Same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, now's the time, like I told you the last time, my partner in goal in Philadelphia, he always used to cross off the games in the calendar, and he says, get to the teens, Chief. That's when it is fun, the teens. Get to the teens. Him and his French accent. I used to laugh like crazy. Okay, Ben.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's pretty soon we're going to be
You're right.
teens.
Yeah.
And that's when you really have to, got to get your game under control, and that's a good start. If you can repeat this game, 90% of the time for the rest of the game, rest of the season, boy, you're going to be in
pretty good shape.
You're going to be a tough out.
All right. Well, Chief, we'll talk to you on Thursday, another home game, and then we'll see some road games coming up soon.
Yeah, they got they got some tough ones coming.
They do. That's okay though.
Yeah,
hey.
no, but that's the thing though. But for me, I mean, you played a very, very explosive team, and really limited their ability to explode.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think with the bomb squad on it right there, they could defuse that bomb so they could score.
That's right.
Yeah.
Chief, great job. We'll
All
talk
right,
to you in a
buddy.
couple nights.
You got it.
All right, Bobby the Chief Taylor joining us right there. With Spectrum, you can make anything possible because you have a connection that's built for everywhere. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum. We'll talk to Eric Erlinson, Andre Vasilevsky. All coming up next. Lightning win tonight 4-1. Back after this on Lightning Radio.
At PNC Bank, the official retail bank of the Tampa Bay Lightning, we've always taken a boring approach to handling your money. Not only is it smart, it's reliable. And would we ever want to be unreliable with anyone's money? Some of those customers could be big, tough hockey players who gladly give up their teeth for a win. Oh, that's going to hurt. But really, we just think boring is the smartest way to help ensure your money's there for exciting things in life. Like intentionally placing your body in front of a frozen rubber puck traveling at 100 miles per hour. PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Follow Lightning Radio on social media. We're at Bolts Radio on Facebook, Instagram, and X. You'll get the latest info on our broadcasts and podcasts, the best highlights from Dave Mishkin, and more. Follow at Bolts Radio in your favorite social media app.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do.
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, imported by William Grant & Sons, Inc.
Hi, folks. Phil Esposito here, Hockey Hall of Famer. Well, who knew that I was going to go a little bit deaf? I lost my hearing a little bit. People kept telling me, what's wrong with you? You can't hear. So guess what? They were right. I went to Audibel. Audibel took care of me. It was incredible. Audibel, they are terrific. And by the way, Audibel's a proud sponsor of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Book your free hearing test now at floridahearing.com. Hear better, live better.
The Lightning are back on the ice, and this season you can be in the stands to experience it all live. Shop a wide variety of seats for every game from Ticketmaster, the official ticketing partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning and the NHL. And make sure you don't miss a single moment. And rest assured, if your plans change, Ticketmaster has you covered. You can securely sell your seats to other fans with just a few taps. Get your tickets now at TampaBayLightning.com.
This is Greg Trzynski from the Original Mattress Factory. A few years back, there was a surge of online mattress companies offering a one-feel-fits-all mattress. Eventually, they all added more selections. Why? They discovered what we've known for over 30 years. Everyone has unique preferences. At the Original Mattress Factory, we handled a range of comfort choices so that you can select the one that suits you best. Don't rely on someone else's opinion. Try out a variety of options and find the one that's right for you. OriginalMattress.com.
Hi, I'm attorney Fran Hosh. Being involved in a car or motorcycle accident can be stressful. I've dedicated my career to helping accident victims and their families. If you've been injured in a motorcycle or car accident, I can help. Give me a call at 866-LAW-FRAN or visit me online at lawfran.com. Main office, Palm Harbor.
Disney on Ice presents Frozen and Encanto in one exciting family experience. Sing along with Anna and Elsa in wintry Arendelle. And celebrate the power of love. Y Familia with Mirabel and Bruno in the show everyone will be talking about, live in your hometown. Tickets on sale now. Playing Amalie Arena March 21st through 23rd. For show details, visit DisneyOnIce.com.
This is Lightning Radio.
Puck is going to be played by Lilleberg in his own zone. He's stripped by Draisaitl, cutting in front. Saving
Nice
Vasilevsky. What a play by Draisaitl. Now Corey Perry left corner.
Vasi was outstanding. Only gives up the one goal. The Lightning wins tonight 4-1. Greg Linelli with you as our postgame show continues. Experience Tampa cigar heritage at J.C. Newman Cigar Company in Ybor City. Visit the three-level cigar museum. Take a guided tour of the factory or shop the factory store. For more information, visit jcnewman.com. Speaking of Vasi, he's speaking to the media right now. Let's go to him for a bit on Lightning Radio.
Won 6 games in a row. What is working well for you guys over that stretch?
Just, I guess, our commitment to play defense. You know, we did not give up much the last few games. So, and as I said, we play from our defense, and then we just, you know, when we have a scoring chance, we score goals. So simple.
What's it like to watch the puck stay down at the other end for a good portion, like in the second period? Does that make your job easier or harder?
I'd say both. You know, it's not great when you stand in the zone all alone for 10 minutes, as you said, with no shots. So obviously getting cold. But at the same time, when you see that your team is, doing such a great job offensively, so it gives you like a little confidence for sure.
Andrew, how much do you think the break has kind of helped you kind of, just get refreshed, reset the season, get a little bit of a breather?
Well, I guess not bad. Like the last 2 games, I felt all right, I guess. I mean, it could be good, could be not good. Depends on how you feel out there after the break. So far, I thought we played. Maybe we were they were rushed the last game, but tonight I thought we were on it. So
made that one save.
All right, Andrei Vasilevsky speaking to the media right there. Don't forget to. He will be on tomorrow's Block Party podcast presented by Highline IPA. Greg Wolf and Braden Coburn getting it done with Vasi. You can search the Block Party in your favorite podcast app, hit subscribe, or you can watch the episodes a lot on the Lightning's YouTube channel. Eric Erlinson was asking some questions down there as well. He was solid, meaning Vasi, but I think one of the better games for the Lightning this year, considering the opponent and where they are in the season.
Yeah, and where their opponent was, right? Coming off of 2, we'll call them embarrassing losses for the Oilers coming out of the break. You knew they wanted to be more dialed in.
Right.
Tonight, and it looked like they were early, especially Stuart Skinner. He made some great saves in the first period. But I kind of go back to, some of what I was talking about after the game against Seattle, where patience is paying off for this team. They're not pulling themselves out of their structure or their team concept or the game plan, whatever it is, and it was that way tonight, right? Like, they give up the power play goal. You didn't want to put this team on the power play because of how dangerous they are, and bang, they score 11 seconds in. But they didn't let that rattle them at all. And it's a 1-1 game after one period. Big goal by Mikey Asamont to answer less than minutes after giving up the lead, and they just stayed with it, and they stayed with their structure. They spent a lot of time in the offensive zone and kept the puck away from Edmonton's dangerous players for the most part. And And it's just part of being rewarded for their patience rather than trying to force things. They're letting the game come to them, and I think the results are following. And look, it never hurts to have 88 net, because when they have broken down, and there's been some games even during the 6-game winning streak where they haven't been at their best, and he's been the guy standing tall the whole time.
He's been fantastic. There's no doubt about that. And the Lightning collectively were outstanding tonight. And defensively, I think that's something also that you take away from this game, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, you're never going to hold McDavid down an entire game, and he got loose a couple of times, and he looked dangerous. But for the most part, he didn't have one of those games where, he dominated, and he was all over the ice, and the puck was on his stick the whole time. He just didn't have one of those nights, and I think that's just the approach that Tampa Bay had. And, I think it starts with, the ability to forecheck. The getting in deep and preventing, Edmonton from coming the other way, and then limiting the transition when they didn't have the puck. I think that's the big thing. You didn't let their stars sort of come through the neutral zone with speed. And, I know Chief talks a lot about backing up and, how dangerous it can be when you back up and allow the other team to kind of come at you. And, they certainly kind of had that a couple of times tonight. But I think for the most part, it's just been the structure and the commitment to playing good defense and letting your game feed off of that.
Appreciate you, buddy. We'll talk to you in a couple of nights.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Greg.
There he goes. That is Eric Erlinson joining us right there. And you can celebrate the Bolts W with 50% off your favorite pizzas from Papa John's. Tomorrow, only use the promo code BoltsW when you order online or on the app to get 50% off regular menu price pizzas. Papa John's, the official pizza partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Mikey Asmont up next. We'll get his thoughts on the game tonight on Lightning Radio.
Amalie Motor Oil tips its hat to the manly man.
Manly man.
You one time wrestled a bear for $50.
Manly man.
You always order the lumberjack breakfast.
Manly man, man.
And you know that nothing protects your engine better than Amalie Elixir Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Family owned and Tampa Bay grown.
AMALIE, better than it has to be. Amalie.
A proud partner of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Bolts Nation, on this week's episode of the Bolts Block Party, powered by Highlight IPA. Wolfie and Kobe here. We caught up with some of the guys in town for the Alumni Weekend, the Hall of Fame celebration for Brads and Rick Peckham. And we had Enrico Ciccone and Danton Cole on the show.
And Chico talked about whether it was harder to be an NHL enforcer or a Canadian politician.
Cole talked about coaching for Michigan State, his alma mater, and for Team USA.
That legendary photo when they broke the ground at Amalie for the first time.
Chico doing radio show prank calls. Pretty awesome stuff.
And the expansion draft.
It's all on this week's episode of the Bolts Block Party, powered by Highlight IPA. Download wherever you guys get your favorite podcasts.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
Main office, Tampa.
It's time we realize a 4-year degree isn't the only way to be successful. Training that gets you the knowledge and the skills can be just as beneficial, and you can do it in less than half the time. At National Aviation Academy, you can learn to work on and maintain aircraft in as little as 14 months. Call 800-659-2080 or visit wingmenwanted.com. Apply now. Visit wingmenwanted.com. For more information about our statistics, visit naa.edu/consumer-information.
Check out the Tampa Bay Lightning's all-inclusive girls-only hockey development programs presented by Raymond James. These programs and events are designed for girls of all ages and skill levels and are run by Team USA Women's National Team alumnus Kelly Stedman. Whether you're new to hockey or just want to learn how to skate, we have the perfect program for you. Visit lightninghockeydevelopment.com/girlshockey for a complete list of programming.
Dominic Ferriello. You know me from the radio station 102.5 The Bone. I've been giving legal advice for over 15 years and have my very own legal show, Ask the Dom. If you've been arrested and charged with a crime, perhaps you got a DUI or a drug charge, why don't you contact an attorney that you've listened to, you've heard, and you've known for many years? Give my office a call at 813-251-5550 or online at askthedom.com. Offices right here in Tampa Bay.
A cat named Mo telling you can get fit for just $0.25 at Crunch Fitness. Go to crunch.com, enroll for just 25 cents, and there are memberships starting at $9.99 a month. Be like me, proactive. Staying fit as opposed to reactive, feeling bad about how you look. Crunch has over 450 locations nationwide. Go to crunch.com, enroll for just 25 cents, and get a membership started at $9.99. Take your workouts to the next level at Crunch Fitness. Get Crunch! Hurry! Offer ends February 28th.
This is Lightning Radio.
One Gates Gonçalves left circle. Gonçalves holds. Left circle, Acimon. Back in the score! Mikey Acimon! What a beautiful finish! And Acimon has tied the game at 1 with 6:49 left in the first.
Lightning wins tonight 4-1. Mish on the call there against the Oilers. Speaking of Acimon, he's talking to the media right now. Let's go to him for a bit on Lightning Radio.
Repetitive, but when you start scoring for your team, can you take us through that first goal there?
Yeah, I mean, just kind of towards the end of my shift, but I still had a little juice and was able to kind of get back up at the play. Gage made a really good drop pass through a stick, and I just put it on my backhand, put it in.
When you can score that quickly after they take the lead, what's that do for a team?
Yeah, it feels good because a lot of momentum swings in the game, especially when there's a lot of great players on each team. So just to take it right back is kind of important.
Going back to those two games against Ottawa, you guys have talked a lot about playing better defensively and managing the puck better. I mean, how much has that really been a fuel behind this 6-game winning streak?
Yeah, that's playing winning hockey, and I mean, it started in Ottawa. I think tonight it really showed, though. Tonight, all night for 3 periods, we played winning hockey, and that's starts with taking care of the puck.
So, and how much can be playing good defense, just spending time in the offensive zone?
Yeah, I mean, that's offense is the best defense. So sustained pressure in the O zone, which is something our team's really good at, is really important to us. But I think we also come around as a defensive team as well.
How much of that is puck retrieval, too? You get in on the forecheck and you're able to get pucks and keep them deep.
Yeah, it's something becomes really important in playoffs. Coming onto the ice and getting right on their D and not coasting at the D, but skating at them and turning pucks over. There's a lot of guys in this locker room that team's kind of built that way to turn pucks over.
And how good does Andre look here this last little stretch too?
Yeah, Vasi's. I mean, everyone just says it, but it's the truth. He's the best goalie in the world.
He is, and the Lightning will continue to ride that hot hand. They take on the Flames Thursday night at 7 o'clock here at Amalie Arena. Don't forget, from the beaches of Brazil to the outback of Australia, Lightning fans are everywhere. That's why we created Distant Thunder. United by our love for the Bolts, no matter where we call home, share your story and join our global family using hashtag Distant Thunder or visit us, distantthunder.com. Your Tampa Bay Lightning felt around the world. Thanks to all involved who helped with this broadcast. Peter DeFee Jr. and Steve Ersnick, outstanding work as our engineers and producers. Jared Johnson with the features throughout the broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. He did a great job with those. And everybody who joined me on the air tonight, that would be Gabby Shirley, Eric Erlinson, Bobby the Chief Taylor. We had, obviously, the game call of Dave Mishkin and the Hall of Famer Phil Esposito. I'm Greg Linnelli. We'll be with you again on Thursday tonight. The Lightning down the Oilers 4-1. And you heard it right here on Lightning Radio.
Tampa Bay. Who celebrates your Tampa Bay Lightning with an official Bolts debit card? We do. That's right. Join GTE Financial and get a free Bolts debit card on us. More than just banking, GTE offers our members a full financial lineup. From lending to insurance and business services, we do everything with a personal touch. Bolt into every match with GTE Financial, the official credit union of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Visit our website and use promo code BOLTSCARD to get your free Bolts debit card today.
Thank you for listening to tonight's broadcast on the Lightning Audio Network.
High slide Radish. Score! David Radish!
For the latest news and information about our next broadcast, log on to TampaBayLightning.com or follow Bolts Radio on Facebook, Instagram, and X.
Here comes Kucherov ahead of steam down the right wing of the red line. Across the blue line to the center point. Shoot! Score! Score! What a shot! Kucherov! Kucherov! The Lightning win it!
You can listen to Lightning Radio and our podcast network anytime on the Tampa Bay Lightning mobile app.
Back for Hedman in the slot. Holds, shoots, score!
This is the Lightning Audio Network. Lightning Audio Network.
Shoots, score! Cirelli! Score! Dagger! Kucherov!
Before we wrap up tonight's broadcast of the Tampa Bay Lightning, it's time for the last call, presented by Jack Daniels on the Lightning Audio Network at 102.5 The Bone.
Well, the Lightning's game looking very, very playoff ready, dismantling one of the best teams in hockey tonight, 4-1. Demolition of the Oilers, the Stanley Cup finalists from just a year ago, the second-place team in the Pacific. McDavid and Draisaitl, not big factors tonight, shut down by a very aggressive Lightning defense. Mikey Eyssimont with a huge goal, Brandon Hagel, Victor Hedman, Nick Paul, all chipping in. They outshot the Oilers tonight, 36-24. It was a great performance by Tampa Bay, and it's what we've seen for quite some time. That's 6 wins in a row. They've got points in 8 straight. Brian Engblom, you got to sit back, relax, and watch one of the best performances of the year by the Tampa Bay Lightning. What are your thoughts on what you saw tonight?
Yeah, it was really, really solid. Interesting because at the beginning, the first 2 shifts of the game, Brandon Hagel had 2 brilliant chances. Yeah. And Skinner made a lot of great saves in this game. 2 right off the bat there where the Lightning could have had the drop on him, and Skinner kept him in it. So it was fast. The Lightning played, I think, faster overall than Edmonton did, but it was impressive defensively, and that's something they've been working on. You got, what, 6 wins in a row now?
6 in a row.
6 in a row. That's big this time of year, and especially coming out of the break with 2 straight wins. That's good stuff. 37-24 the shots on goal for the Lightning. That surprised me. I mean, how many nights have we sat here and talked about they didn't shoot as much as you'd like to see them shoot? The long stretches. Eric was talking about that just before we came on the air about the stretches in the offensive zone, especially in the second period. They did a heck of a job there. Made it difficult through the neutral zone. The stars were picked were Hedman, Kucherov, and Eyssimont. And good for Mikey Eyssimont.
Yes,
beautiful goal. And 2 of them, that one was a read. Actually, his was a move, forehand, backhand, and chipped it upstairs. The Nick Paul goal was well constructed too, and it was he had a guy all over him too, and he redirected that one. That was a nice pass from Gonzalez and a beautiful from Gensel. Beautiful cross-ice pass from Kucherov, just by his own blue line. Unreal, that radar pass.
On the
right through a huge gap. So some really good and interesting plays there. I heard Vasilevsky's interview earlier on. The fact that he kind of stood there and was getting cold there a little bit. That's the good news of how solid they're playing. But Vasily was really good too. So all the way around, just a tremendous effort. I thought the one guy that was neglected as far as the Stars go, I thought Ryan McDonough was absolutely brilliant. I mean, his job and Chernak's job is to go out there against McDavid. And if they're not out there against McDavid, they're going to be out there against Draisaitl. And I thought he did a terrific job. He saved a couple of goals for sure on a couple of 2-on-1 situations. And McDonough easily could have been a star of the game as well, too. So really well executed all the way down the line, not giving those guys very much.
Yeah, when you think of the Oilers, you think of McDavid steaming through the neutral zone, getting that speed and that pressure constantly coming at you. Really didn't see that tonight. What did the Lightning do to neutralize that?
Well, yeah, it takes everybody for sure to stay close to him. But look, he still had you're never going to completely shut him down. It's impossible. He's too fast. He's too quick, and in 2 steps, he can get away from people. He can turn you inside out. You just have to protect the middle of the ice. So there were some times where, again, and I noticed it most with Ryan because Ryan McDonough has the matchup. He just starts going backwards fast and make sure he doesn't let him back into the middle of the ice. And then so he got his shots from the outside. Vasily's going to stop 98% of those probably, and he had 100% of them tonight. But I mean, overall. You can't let him completely corkscrew you and turn you inside out to the middle of the ice. And that's a real critical play, which means you have to have pressure back through the middle of the ice all the time. And so the reason it's such a 1-2 punch that you have to worry about is Leon Draisaitl is just a heck of a player. I mean, he's got more points than McDavid has. He's got 40 goals, 42 goals already. The guy is a monster. He's very different than McDavid. So it's really interesting for decors against them, especially because you're dealing with 2 completely different kinds of players. Draisaitl uses his speed and his wide range there, and you're always looking at his numbers. You know, like he protects the puck so well in the offensive zone. You just can't get through him. And then McDavid, you know, is moving in 3 different directions at once. His hands and feet are just, you know, blinding you sometimes. So it's really interesting. And the Lightning did just a heck of a job against both of those guys. And that's always where it starts. It's funny, I was talking to some of the Edmonton guys behind the scenes, not the players, tonight upstairs in the booth between periods. Some of the people who, you know, follow Edmonton all the time. Guys, and they were talking about the fact that Edmonton is not as fast as they were last year. They lost a couple of key guys like Fogle and Holloway up front that, you know, really fast and could keep the tempo up. And so that they noticed the difference. And I found that interesting because, you know, both sides don't see each other very much, East versus West. But they really noticed the difference tonight where, you know, Edmonton didn't seem to be able to stay with the Lightning's overall game, the pace of the game. And that's what really jumped out to them. So I found that interesting. And missing a couple of guys with really quick feet and can really go made a difference. So, that was interesting to hear that in between periods.
You know, we were talking before the break about the lack of depth scoring. Glendening gets a goal the other night. Yeah. And Eyssimont not only gets the goal, but makes the steal in the neutral zone. Yeah. And then with the beautiful move. And Gonzalez with the assist on that as well. He's been playing so much better since he's come back. His 7th assist and I think his 6th in maybe the last 6 or 8 games.
He's a smart kid. Gabe Gonzalez is a smart kid. Like, he's proven that. When he got called up, he knew he had to show, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know how this system works. I know where I'm supposed to be. I can't give up stuff defensively. That's what the coaching staff's going to look at right away. Yes, you have to create. You got to be able to make some plays. And he has. He's got some good hands. He knows what to do and what he wants to do. And that was a heck of a pass that he threaded through to Eyssimont. And then Eyssimont, I mean, I did a double take. You know, usually he's hammering the puck at the net, but he went forehand, backhand, roof, which is really hard to do. And that gave him a real boost. You know, when third or fourth line players score big goals like that, it's an adrenaline boost, you know, for the team. It's not your top guys. You see them do that a lot. So you think, wow, that's a good way to get us back in the game. And the response of when he scored that goal after Draisaitl had scored a really pretty power play goal, and you think, okay, how is this going to go? That response to make it 1-1 and then get the game back under control was really key, I thought, for the Lightning.
And since the return of J.J. Moser, that's 2 games now, the Lightning look really, really solid at the back end. I know there was, you know, some talk about, do the Lightning go out and make a move to get a defenseman? I don't know if you want to mess with anything right now. These guys are playing really, really well, and they locked it down in the third period tremendously well.
Yeah. Well, it's 7D, and we haven't seen that for a while. Yeah. A couple of years ago, you know, Coop was going with 7D a ton, right? Yeah. And every year it is different. But I found it interesting. I think they want to keep Radish and Perbix, keep them going. Because while Moser was out for, 9.5 weeks, I think he said, that's a long time. And we've remarked on this a few times, that Radish and Perbix, because they knew they were going to play. If you make a mistake or whatever and you think, okay, you know, when Moser's in the lineup, we're not playing 7D. You know, I made a few mistakes. I'm probably not going to play next game. And that's already going through your mind before that game ends. You know, it's a really tough way to play. Yeah. You got one foot going backwards all the time. So I think that playing 7D and keeping that rhythm, and you saw a lot of different combinations, a lot of different D combinations because of it. You have to when you got 7D out there. But it worked really well. It kept everybody in the game, and they played very solid. But they certainly had a ton of support from the forwards. So, like you said, 5-man units were very good. It wasn't flawless. It's never going to be, especially when you're playing against 2 of the biggest superstars that the game has seen in recent times in Draisaitl and McDavid.
Tremendous performance tonight by the Lightning. We'll hear from John Cooper here in just a second. I want to remind you, wherever the road takes you, Marathon is proud to fuel you and your co-pilot for every mile and every memory, because at Marathon, we're driven together. All right. We'll take our first break. We'll come back on the other side and hear from the winning head coach once again, John Cooper. This is The Last Call, presented by Jack Daniels on Lightning Radio.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of: moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniels Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2024, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
Download the official Tampa Bay Lightning mobile app presented by Spectrum to stay informed on the Bolts all season long. You get breaking news, stats, exclusive content, contests, and more. Visit TampaBayLightning.com/mobile app for more information. Be the Thunder.
Spring cleaning will be here before you know it, so now's the time to call Zero Res Carpet and Air Duct Cleaning. Take advantage of their pre-spring sale and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned for $129. And when you mention me and Mike Calta, you'll get a staircase cleaned for free. When's the last time you had your staircase cleaned? Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, not harsh chemicals. That's what you get when you call Zero Res. Everything they leave is clean, and it's safe for your pets, safe for your kids, safe for the whole family. Schedule online at ZeroResTampaBay.com.
Hi, folks. Phil Esposito here, Hockey Hall of Famer. Well, who knew that I was going to go a little bit deaf? I lost my hearing a little bit. People kept telling me, what's wrong with you? You can't hear. So guess what? They were right. I went to Audibel. Audibel took care of me. It was incredible. Audibel, they are terrific. And by the way, Audibel's a proud sponsor of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Book your free hearing test now at FloridaHearing.com. Hear better, live better.
This is Lightning Radio.
Lightning get another big win, 4-1 over the Edmonton Oilers. Fourth straight loss for the Oilers. Third straight after the break. And Connor McDavid's heroic goal in overtime to beat the USA team. But not tonight, as the Lightning get a big 4-1 win. I want to remind you about Power Lunch every weekday from noon to 1. Dave Mishkin and Greg Linelli host Power Lunch, Lightning Power Lunch. You can listen in the Lightning mobile app, or better yet, watch these handsome fellas on Facebook, X, and the new Bolts Radio YouTube channel. If you missed the show, you can watch it later or download the audio in your favorite podcast app. And Brian, you were just talking about the timely saves for Vasi.
Yeah.
This has been kind of his hallmark for the past this winning streak. He is. Yeah. And it's taking us back to the Cup years, and that's been the formula for this team to go deep into playoffs.
And all around the league, including tonight, observers of Edmonton upstairs in the press box saying Vasilevsky looks like he's back to where he was in those Cup years, those very words. Because I had written down one, 1859, so in other words, a minute and 1 second into the third period, he had a big save. And that would have made it 3-2 for the Lightning. So that would have narrowed the gap. Momentum changes a little bit, and now you've got a 1-goal game. Nick Paul comes down and scores not too long after that, and instead it's 4-1. So 3-2 to 4-1, that's what we're talking about. I just want to mention one more thing that I forgot to. I made a note. I wonder, and I'm going to try and ask you guys tomorrow or in a couple of days, how much did it help players like Cirelli, and Cirelli's line matched up against McDavid pretty much all night long. And that's a tough job for sure. How much did it help Cirelli in particular and Braden Point in playing with McDavid? I mean, Braden Point was on the same line as McDavid at the end of the Four Nations tournament. They were on the same line. And Braden said to me the other day, he said it was really interesting to be on the same line with him and in the same practices. In practice, that's what he talked about, not the game. Being in practice and watching. So how much did it help Cirelli and Point in tonight's game, having been in practices and played with them in games in that Four Nations, and have an understanding of what he can do and what he can't do? So I'm going to try and find out from that later on. But familiarity really helps you, right? Yeah. And you want to experience it as best you can. So I remember that's why I wrote that down and made a note. I'll bet you that helped them and made them feel maybe a little bit more comfortable. It's weird when you play a guy who's beyond generational. He's one of the best to ever play the game. I mean, that's Connor McDavid. So, and when you only see him twice a year, that's really difficult, because you have to refamiliarize yourself. If he played in the East, if he played in the same division, you see him 4 times a year, and you're probably lucky, like, okay, I'm glad I don't have to do that, right? But you know what I mean? Familiarity means you see it over and over, you get used Gretzky, Lemieux, all that, in our era, those were the guys. And when you played against them more often, you felt like, okay, I've seen that, I felt that, whatever. So at any rate, I just written that down, and I can't help but think it must have helped those guys that played on Team Canada with McDavid having to play against him tonight.
So it certainly helps him in seeing how he does things. How does that affect you? How does it play in mentally? This guy was just your teammate, and you just had this humongous win, and now
it's weird.
He said it's got to be weird, right? I think Cooper called it mental gymnastics. I mean,
that's a good one.
Isn't it? It's a great description of it. And do you chat with him on the ice? Do you see him before the game? Like, how does that whole thing go down?
Well, first of all, when you have those great star players, I mean, nobody's running at guys and going to do something stupid. One of the best players ever. Right. That doesn't happen until maybe the playoffs. Right. Or guys who've got a screw loose a little bit. But we don't have guys on our team that are going to do that. It is a weird feeling for sure, because there is that familiarity, but they're pros. Right. And of course they're trying to beat each other. And I think it's almost more weird for them to have played the first couple of days and games together with them on Team Canada rather than coming back. Like, you played against all these times, never played together, and then you go and play with them on the same team. That's kind of weird, and you're deferring a lot of times too. Even as good as you are, you're deferring to players that are those extra level superstars, and you have to get over that in order to be successful. And of course, Canada was.
Yeah, I think there's some audio of Cooper saying somebody be selfish and take the dadgum shot.
That's right.
Somebody take a shot.
Yeah.
All right, let's listen to John Cooper as he met with the media after tonight's 4-1 win over McDavid and the Oilers.
When you look at the six-game winning streak, how much of it do you think has to do with the way you guys have played defensively?
Well, it's a large part of it, to be honest. Tonight's game sticks out, and because we really defended well. But we really defended well the two Ottawa games that started this little streak. And then I think we played well enough in the other games, but I think goaltending was helped us in the Detroit-Montreal game. And, the Seattle game was fairly even. But, again, we're not giving up a slew of chances. When we do, it's one and that's it. The odd man rushes aren't there, so we've really done a good job in just concentrating on the area that you need to win, and hence a few in a row have gone by here now.
Specifically tonight, just being able to possess the puck and kind of, obviously they're a dangerous team with dangerous players. It seemed that you were able to kind of, do that. Yeah,
again, it sounds just simple and boring, but puck management's a big thing, and every time you go down the ice, you want to score, but a big part of it too is field position and how much you're making the team work in the defensive zone, and I think that's been a big part of it for us is how we've managed the puck. We have, especially early in the year, we turned it over and we're trying to manufacture offense out of nothing, and now we're just kind of letting the game to come to us a little bit. The guys are working their tails off, and I think our forecheck's been a big part of it, but you start turning it into a three-quarter ice game, and it's you're not defending as much. It's worked out for it, but the management's been a big thing.
John, your second goal, it not only breaks open a tie with the wraparound by Hagel, but it comes in the first half of the second period.
Well, I thought there was two. So, Edmonton scores the power play goal, but we scored like 2 minutes after that. So any kind of momentum they had, we snuffed it out. And then to start the period, which was, pretty even first period, I guess. But now you've put a team on their heels. And a team that's, a hell of a team, but they've been struggling here coming out of the break. And so that was a big thing for us is like, let's put them behind again and make them have to chase it. And then, so that was a huge goal to get, 30 seconds in.
Eddie, you mentioned it. You got some contributions from kind of your bottom six. Is that just maybe evening out what you saw at the beginning of the year in terms of scoring?
I think so. I think there was slew of players in that group there that have deserved more than they've produced. And so you keep doing the right things. Eventually you're going to get rewarded. You just don't know when. And, it's nice to see those guys getting the scoreboard.
That's Jai Cooper following with a nice 4-1 win. That's 6 in a row. They've had 8 points in 8 straight games going back to January now, and they've outscored their opponents 28-12 cumulatively in those last 6 wins. So defense has been really good.
It always starts with defense.
Yeah.
Coaches are always going to say that. The transition game is important. Puck management, he's talking about where you put it in certain areas of the ice. Playing by the clock and the score, that has a lot to do with it too. There are times where you can open it up and you have to, because you're down by a couple of goals. You have to force things. You have to try and take chances. When the game is tight or you're ahead, you got to be careful and you got to be patient. And there were times early on that Coop was referring to about forcing plays, trying to get that next goal, always the next goal. The game is not always about that. You have to manage the clock and the score, and their focus in the right directions has been really noticeable. Turnovers at your blue line, crazy plays that you're trying to make from just inside your blue line, cross ice to the other, and with 3 guys on the other team in between you and them. Like it was happening.
Yeah.
And it happens every game, for every team. But you have to minimize those things, especially when you have guys that can put a dagger in you, when that puck gets turned over. Because what happens there is you end up with 3 guys on your team going the wrong direction. Mm-hmm. And you try to put the brakes on, and there are 3 guys on the other team who are going to your net, and you're just not going to catch up. So those are the situations they're avoiding way more often. But again, I just looked back again and I went, the shot's 37-24. I mean, we just don't see that very often. But that shows you how well they managed it, and they did get pucks to the net.
Yes,
that's
they did.
for sure. And if it wasn't for Skinner, I mean, they could have run it up to, 6 or 7.
Yeah, it was a dominating win tonight, no question about it. All right, we'll take our final break. We'll come back and go through the scores throughout the NHL tonight. Not a great night for the Lightning on the scoreboard as far as the Atlantic Division goes, but we'll get those to you. And we'll have an OV update as well. This is The Last Call, presented by Jack Daniels on Lightning Radio.
Book your group at a Lightning game and get the best seats at the best prices. We have ticket packages perfect for company outings, birthday parties, or special occasions. Call 813-301-6900 or visit TampaBayLightning.com to reserve your group experience today.
St. Pete, are you ready to rise up? Celebrate the 10-year anniversary of Reggae Rise Up Florida Festival at Venoy Park, March 13th through 16th. Light the vibes on Thursday with a special performance by Sting and Shaggy. Plus, Slightly Stupid, Revolution, Dirty Heads, Iration, Soja, The Movement, and over 40 bands. March 13th through 16th. Don't miss the party of the year. Get your tickets now at reggaeriseup.com.
This is David Singa of the Singa Law Group. My wife Shafia and I have been practicing law since 1997. We are a small family-owned firm in the Tampa Bay area. When someone calls our office for advice and wants to speak to a lawyer, you speak to one of us. If you or someone you know has been injured in an accident and would like to speak to me, please call me for a free consultation at 813-840-1111 or go to flacrash.com. If you call and I'm not available, leave your name and phone number and I will call you back. The Singa Law Group, main office, St. Pete.
Norwegian Cruise Line invites you to experience more in the Caribbean, Alaska, Europe, and beyond. For a limited time, get 50% off all cruises and enjoy NCL's all-new More at Sea cruising package, including unlimited open bar, specialty dining, and more. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Offer ends soon. Norwegian Cruise Line. Ships registry the Bahamas and USA. Restrictions apply.
This is Lightning Radio.
Welcome back to The Last Call, presented by Jack Daniels, JP Pearson, along with Brian Engblom, as the Lightning win 4-1 tonight, and they have now creeped within 3 points, or 1 point behind the Panthers, 4 behind Toronto for first place, and solidly now with 70 points, and have done a tremendous job at home since January, right?
Yeah.
9-1-1.
Yeah, they are 9-1-1 since January the 1st at home.
Wow.
That is outstanding. Yeah, and Bassey's on a great tear. Vasilevsky's won 6 straight, and he's 7-0-1. in his last 8 games. And in the month of February, before this game, Vasilevsky, the month of February, .930 save percentage. That is number 1 among all goaltenders. And with this game, I think he probably would have even enhanced that more. So things really trending in the right direction. You're talking about the points and where they are with Toronto. Toronto came back and won in overtime over Boston. Boston was up 2-0 on the Leafs.
3-0.
3-0. I got 2, huh? I only saw the 2. And at overtime, Toronto comes back and beats Boston. Buffalo wins 3-2 over the Ducks. Montreal won. So teams in the division winning. Philadelphia 6-1 over the Penguins.
Wow.
Things are going to be interesting in Pittsburgh from now to the end of the year. And of course, trade deadline coming around. You know who's going to end up selling off. Calgary won 3-1 over Washington. So Washington loses to the Flames, and the Flames come in here next.
Ovi gets his 30th goal of the year and a power play goal, and now 12 goals behind the great one.
Wow.
He's going to get it before the regular season's over. He's on fire.
Yeah.
Kraken gets spanked by the Blues tonight, 7-2 after losing here. Panthers beat the Preds 4-1. Sam Bennett got his 19th goal tonight, power play goal.
Detroit wins also.
Yep.
Detroit wins over Minnesota. So, all the teams in the Lightning's division end up with points, except Boston got 1 point because they lost in overtime. So,
bad night from these
trying to climb in the standings.
Red Wings won tonight with 16 shots on goal to beat the Wild. 60 shots on goal, and they won 3-2. All right, so coming in Thursday night, Calgary makes their way in here, Brian. The Flames trying to check where they are in the standings right now. Your thoughts on Calgary coming in here? Another Western Conference team are 64 points, 4th in the Pacific right now, 28, 21, and 8 on the season.
Well, it's the usual cast of characters for them. They have trouble scoring goals, though. Huberdeau and Kadri lead them in points. Jonathan Huberdeau's got 21 goals. Nazem Kadri's got 20. This is before tonight. So 42 points. So, that's not big numbers for your guys that are leading your team. And then Mackenzie Weegar, the number 1 D-man, he is next on the totem pole. So they have issues with scoring, and they have to play it tight all the time. They rely on their good goaltending. Their penalty kill sucks, 28th in the league. Yeah, so things like that have been hurting Calgary. They're trying to claw their way into a playoff spot.
Yeah, they're second in the wild card right now, but hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, and it's going to be like that all the way through to the very end. So they do play it tight, but if the Lightning can get their speed game going the way they did tonight and not, give the Huberdeaus and their top end Kadris, they don't get a whole lot from the rest of their team. So it'll be about the Lightning trying to play as well defensively against Calgary as they did here tonight.
So that'll be the final game of the homestand, and then they'll go on the road
to Washington.
At Washington Saturday for a 12:30 afternoon affair, and then you're at the Panthers on Monday. So a couple of huge games coming up against two teams that are going to be very much in the Eastern Conference.
I'm really looking forward to that Washington game because they are one of the big stories. They might be the biggest story in the league for me, that they are as good as they are. You figured, Washington's going to be okay. Yeah. But, I mean, they're right there. They're every other day, it's either they or Winnipeg is in first place overall in the National Hockey League. So that's been quite a story. So we haven't seen them in a while. I'm really anxious to see how Washington is playing. Yeah, and it is unique because it's 12:30 start, and that has an effect on everything too. Yes. Players are they're just so used to routine, and sometimes that throws the routine off. So that's another interesting factor.
Yeah, when you're on the road, it'll be a challenge. But first, we got a final game at the homestand coming up on Thursday night as the Calgary Flames come here to Amalie Arena. And every time I say that, it reminds me of 2004, Game 7 right here. I'll never forget that, watching that game go down. Every time I see Calgary here, it always reminds me of that incredible night here at Amalie Arena. Maybe it will for you as well. So get out here Plenty of good tickets available. Come join us on Thursday night, 7 o'clock puck drop. We'll start our pregame show at 6:30 with the great Greg Linnelli, and then Missionville will have the call at 7 o'clock, so please join us then. So for my partner, Brian Engblom, Jared Johnson here as well, and our producer back in the studio, Peter DeFee Jr., J.P. Peterson saying, good night, everybody.
Hey, Dave Mishkin here from Lightning Radio. Join Greg Linnelli and me every weekday at 12 Eastern for Lightning Power Lunch. It's an hour of Lightning hockey talk to keep you up to date on the very latest with the team. You can listen live in the Lightning mobile app or watch the live stream on Facebook, Instagram, and X by following Bolts Radio. If you missed the live show, download the podcast afterward in your favorite podcast app. Lightning Power Lunch airs weekdays at noon Eastern on the Lightning Audio Network.
Thank you for listening to The Last Call, presented by Jack Daniels on 102.5 The Bone and the Lightning Audio Network.
A steal across the blue line, looking at the open net. Score! Victor Hedman! And he buries the Maple Leafs!
You don't have to go home, but we're now closed for the night. Join us for our next broadcast of Lightning Hockey right here on 102.5 The Bone. Real, raw hockey.
You're listening to the Tampa Bay Lightning on 102.5 The Bone. NASCAR lives on 102.5 The Bone. The cars, the drivers.
I'm not surprised, and anybody who is should rethink their NASCAR knowledge.
And all the left turns you can handle. Race Day Sundays, where NASCAR lives in Tampa Bay. Right here on 102.5 The Bone. Sponsored by Jerry Ulm Jeep Ram, #1 in the country. In this world, nothing is certain except death and taxes. And Dead Guy in the Envelope. Every weekday at 12:15, play Dead Guy in the Envelope. The guys give you clues about a dead celebrity. If you figure it out first, you win prizes. And all the glory. It's fun with dead people. Play Dead Guy in the Envelope every weekday at 12:15 p.m. with JP. Only on 102.5 The Bone. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Get your guaranteed offer at markspain.com.
102.5 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
Please listen carefully.
This program was recorded at an earlier date and time. The content contained here may be out of date in context. Listener discretion is advised. 102.5 The Bone.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, if you don't leave me alone, you're gonna have to send me home. 'Cause I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
All right, here we go. It's the Mike Calta Show.
Now, you ready for this?
This is happening!
Good morning.
Good morning. We've talked the whole night through.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Hey, wake up, stupid!
You know what I'm saying? I think you do.
612. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All systems are go.
Make some noise! 3, 2, 1.
It's the Mike Calta Show.
Mike Calta Show.
Mike.
February 25th, 2025, and we are coming live this morning. How is everybody doing today? Hello.
Yeah.
Ooh. I feel like I'm caught up on sleep.
Oh, yeah?
I feel good. Feel awake. That's it. Carmen, how are you doing?
I'm good.
No.
How are you?
You know, I got nose hair issues, but other than that, I'm pretty good.
Oh, I need to get a new trimmer.
No.
I don't know what. What?
It's like a jungle in there.
Yeah,
I
don't know what it is.
It's like you want us to hate you.
Everyone has body hair, okay?
I know, but there's a certain thing about you we're supposed to, like, I never want to see my wife pooping.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't want to hear you talk about your gross stuff.
Hot ladies don't poop.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
You poop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, and you guys all look like poop. So what do you want?
She got us in that one. Yeah.
Can't argue that.
Yeah.
You win that award.
He's gonna be jerk.
Hey, you gave this poop an 8.5, so shut up.
I was trying to be nice.
Oh, sure you were. You were mean to those guys?
I got to get Carmen some rubber gloves. I saw her video.
My God, everyone. Yeah, what is up with that? Like, just wash your hands, everybody.
I saw your video, and you got the hamburger meat and the eggs. You're squishing it all around.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's cooking.
Yeah.
That is literally called cooking.
It grossed me out.
I mean, I couldn't wear rubber gloves to cook food.
Yeah.
No, I see guys do it when they're making briskets and stuff. I'd rather burn my hands.
You got to feel it.
She's mixing the meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to get your fingers in there.
Ugh,
you got to
no.
tell you mix.
No.
That's how you mix. Carmen, I'm with you on your side.
Yeah, so am I.
It's unnecessary.
If you drank from a hose, you're fine.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to eat rubber hand meat.
Right.
I don't want to eat meat that's been mixed by rubber hands.
With the dust on the outside of the gloves.
Yeah,
and stuff.
like
They all say they don't have powder, but they do.
Right. And then you got to wash the gloves. And when does washing stop?
Yeah.
It's gross.
Did a lot of people comment about that?
I did have like 3 people say they're going to drop off box of gloves for me today. And then one lady started it off. I think it was a lady. It might have been a dude. One person started it off and it just snowballed from there. Why use beef? That's not breakfast. You basically made a burger. Yeah, bitch. That's what I did. And that's my breakfast. And I don't usually eat pork. And bird isn't like really good right now. So yeah, why can't you make
True, bird isn't good.
Yeah.
Bird bad.
Bird bad. I prefer beef over bird right now. But like again, that was the first comment. You basically made a burger. That's gross. Your face is
Listen,
gross.
it makes you real happy. I didn't watch the whole thing. Once I started seeing you get into it, I was I've seen it.
Yeah. But I'm just telling, it's delicious. Gio, you would love this breakfast burger.
Listen, they look amazing. The final result looked fantastic.
Yeah. And
what makes it breakfast? You put an egg on it? What's going on?
well, no, the seasoning that I used, because like I used maple syrup in it, and then I made like a sweet, spicy sausage because I also did like red pepper flake.
Oh, it's a sausage. Okay. all right.
So I looked up, so I looked up how you season sausage, and then I took that and I just did it to ground beef instead of pork.
Yeah, I don't want to know
eat
how the
pork.
sausage is made. Just show me the end result.
Yeah, well, I did, and I have one right here that I'm eating.
It looks great.
BoneTV, read it and we
see it.
Read it and we.
It is delicious.
Yeah, but now you got
Birds aren't good.
You got beef hands. I
Yeah.
feel like you smell like
You gotta
raw
feel
beef
it when
now.
you're cooking, though. When you grab the consistency is part of it.
Yeah, because you got to know that it's all mixed with the seasoning and the egg and stuff like that. Because otherwise, it won't be even.
Yeah, but you can't get that smell off your hands.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. You just lay in bed and smell your hands all night.
yeah.
It's wonderful.
I lick them.
Chad doesn't mind your beef hands.
That's a great name for your old beef hands. Where's Carmen? Old beef hands is back at the station.
If that's just the cost of doing business to make those awesome sandwiches, then I get it.
Yeah,
Do you have a big tub?
like
That's the other thing I see people cooking online. They have like plastic tubs where they like restaurant style tubs where they keep all their meat in. Or doing it right on the counter.
no, just right on the counter in bowls because we don't have a lot of space. You know, like we finally got a fridge and a freezer that I can actually fit the dog bowls in for their little lick bowls that I do for them.
Right.
Other than that, like we still don't have like storage like that. So basically, I like go grocery shopping like every other day.
At the new morning show, beef hands and lick bowl.
Number one.
Number 6 funniest show in the whole country.
Yeah, they're doing afternoon drive now.
Very
That's
funny.
hilarious.
But yeah, I enjoy cooking. I like cooking. I hope other people enjoy my videos. And it's just, something to think a little differently.
Those guys who make brisket videos, and they all wear those black rubber gloves when they do their stuff.
Right.
Tear it apart and all that. I can't see me doing that.
No.
I like old beef hands.
I used to try, like, when I first started this, I noticed, like, all the women always have their nails done, like, nice. And I was like, then
you gotta tap them up on the
stuff.
Cling, 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 cling.
Yeah, for the ASMR.
Oh, I hate that.
But I love it. But the thing is, if you have nails like that, then you definitely have to wear gloves when you're mixing the meat, because otherwise,
nobody wants to lose a nail off their beef hands inside the meat.
Not even that. The meat gets like underneath your real nail, which is underneath the fake nail, and then you really do have beef hands all the time.
Stinky
Right.
beef hands.
So it is. So like if you get for women,
Basically, it's rotting meat hands.
yeah. So for women, if they have their nails done, they have to wear gloves, because otherwise that is not coming clean. I, don't have nails, but.
I got to tell you, Carmen, I've seen some of your videos, and thank God you don't do it, because I've been watching Next Level Chef with Gordon Ramsay, and they have, home cooks that they have come in there, and then they try and go competition against each other and stuff. But this season, they have a bunch of social media chefs on there. I don't know who told people on social media that this is the way you have to talk. My name's Brian, and I'm here to shut up.
Open mouth Sally.
100%.
Yeah.
And it's like, shut up.
It's
calm down.
They all took the master class of how to get your attention.
You got to grab attention in the algorithm, or they'll skip your video.
That makes me skip your video.
Yeah.
That makes me mad. That makes me want to drive to your house.
Yeah, you ever see like when there's a cooking video and they don't talk? You just
I love
hear the
those.
sounds of the bowl and the meat and all that. I'm like, yeah, that's perfect.
But I also done. Then there was one guy who is a social media, and he does the ASMR or whatever with his kid, and they're just biting into celery and looking at the camera, and then. And it's like, ugh, shut up, weirdos.
The guy who cooks with his kid. I think I know what you're talking about. It's on Gordon Ramsay now?
Yeah.
I haven't watched the Gordon Ramsay show, but I know the guy who cooks with his kid is.
Because they were just eating stuff and doing the noises, and then they were like, oh, we should cook it too. And then,
there's this
hi, I'm Brian.
There's this one girl I follow who does food reviews, and she literally talks weird because it gets
On purpose.
Because it gets her a ton of comments right away. Why do you talk like that? She'll go, Wendy's Frosty taste test.
Yeah, that's smart.
And then you look at the comments, and the first 50 comments are like, why'd you say it like that? Why do you
talk like that?
Yeah.
Because I have to make my Lamborghini payments.
Yeah.
And it gets a ton of comments, which pushes her up in the algorithm.
Crazy.
I only follow Mukbang Mommy.
Yeah.
Because I think she's adorable, but I can't watch her eat. It grosses me out. She's got stuff dripping all over, and she's always wearing gloves, too.
My favorite is Baby Dumpling.
Baby Dumpling.
She lives.
Baby Dumpling and Meat Hands did a collab. It'd be great.
I tell you, Baby Dumpling, she lives in New York, and she just eats. But, oh, my God, I am obsessed with her.
Yeah.
Is she Asian?
Yes, of course. Yeah, but she can just eat, like, ungodly amount of food. And then she came out, and there was like a big controversy because she was like, I don't really eat all my food when TikTok was coming down.
No.
Yeah, and then everyone believed it. So now she's putting out more like uncut videos.
Till she throws up.
Yeah, but she's like tiny, but but all the food in New York. That's what I like to see, like all the places and stuff.
There's the best. If you could say anything about New York, it's the best city for restaurants because you can walk 3 blocks and eat in 7 different continents.
Oh yeah, there's so many different
restaurants,
groups and stuff. Yeah, the thing that blows me away on social media, it's almost like a joke. It's almost like they're like getting one over on us or something. Is the girls dancing? It's almost like somebody goes, "Hey, what's the most ridiculous dance you could do?" That people are, and it's.
Oh yeah,
hitting their head and doing this around and stuff, and scratch here, and I'm like,
the dances aren't really sexy. Like
no, because there's girls that are absolutely gorgeous, banging bodies, and then they do these dances, and I go, do you need a helmet? What is going on in your life?
Yeah, it is weird. I always go that dance. Nothing went into that. Like my daughter's doing dances when she's 12.
To this day, one of the funniest ones was the girl that was crying while she was doing it. They played it a bunch whenever they were saying they're going to take TikTok away. She's probably like a 16, 17-year-old, very pretty young girl, whatever. I don't know what happened in her life, but she is bawling. She is just tears down her eyes.
And still dancing.
Still dancing, but without any enthusiasm. She's like... slow dance and stuff and just crying.
I think I'd follow that girl.
Yeah. By the way, can I tell you the thing that has made, you know how you get recycler laughs? Like, you know, something happened and then you laugh about it again and again. I have been laughing. Of course, it's something that I thought myself. I've been laughing about this for the last 20 times in the last couple days. The other day I was coming out of Publix and it was very sunny and there was a lady and she was at the ATM and she was bent over and like trying to block so there'd be shade and she's trying to put her number in and do this and stuff. We've all seen Usual Suspects, you know, Finster, Stephen Baldwin.
Yeah.
Whenever they do the line, they're like, do the line, and Benicio del Toro's like, put your hands up, give me your money, you know, this, and he goes, put your hands up and give me your money, and he yells like that. Yeah. It took everything in my body for not to do that to her. Yeah. She would have crapped her pants right there. Like, she would have lost her mind. I probably would have been arrested. But I just thought of that as I was walking by, and I've been laughing about it for like the last couple days. Like 20 times every day I've been laughing about it.
You're listening to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show.
Welcome to Speed Dating with Sun Toyota.
Car number 1, what do you do for fun?
Power up for my next adventure.
Car number 2, what are your likes?
Visiting new places with all my favorite people.
Car number 3, what do you think about handling?
Smooth rides are my specialty.
Which test drive should I schedule first?
Make your choice today at Sun Toyota.
When you make it to Sun Toyota,
we make it happen.
Sun Toyota.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text Rocky to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text ROCKY to 42424. That's Rocky to 42424.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-511-3535. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-511-3535. 800-511-3535 or biglou.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
COVID-19 has cast a spotlight on the stark inequalities that drive poverty. The poorest communities in the U.S. and around the world are suffering the most. Oxfam believes we can put systems in place to protect health and livelihoods in the future if we work together with dignity and compassion. Learn how you can help offer safety to the most vulnerable and fight for a more resilient future at oxfamamerica.org. Sponsored by Oxfam America.
Dell Technologies is celebrating anniversary savings on their most popular tech. For a limited time only, save on select next-gen PCs like the XPS 16, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors and more. Plus, curate your dream setup with great deals on select monitors, mice, and more must-have electronics and accessories. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to leading-edge technology to match your forward-thinking spirit and free shipping on everything. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
The Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg takes over the streets. February 28th through March 2nd. Catch the high-speed action on a 1.8-mile, 14-turn temporary circuit street course. Catch Pitbull Toddler live Saturday at 6:30. For tickets and more info, go to gpstpete.com.
NASCAR lives right here on 102.5 The Bone. Sponsored by Jerry Ohm.
This week, Race Day Sunday is live with the Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix in Texas. The race starts at 3:30 with live coverage beginning at 2:30.
Race Day Sundays, where NASCAR lives in Tampa Bay. Right here on 102.5 The Bone. Sponsored by Jerry Ohm Jeep Ram. Number 1 in the country.
Now, an open letter.
Stop. Rewind that.
And now, an open letter from Galvin.
This is an open letter to other things we should rename. Dear other things we should rename. Seriously? Unless you just got here, you probably know that President Trump has renamed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. And I was thinking there are plenty of other things we can rename. Like the Atlantic Ocean could now be the American Ocean. And then we can name the Pacific Ocean the America. Okay, that's not going to work. That might be a problem. But we could definitely rename the Red Sea to the Red, White, and Blue Sea.
Oh.
That works. People rename stuff all the time. I adopted my dog, and her name was Luna, which is a very basic and common name for a dog. So I renamed her Gypsy, which I think fits her much better. And if she doesn't like it, she hasn't said a word to me about it. Women change their name all the time. Most women take their husband's last name. And I say most because you have normal women, and then you have these disrespectful bitches who want to keep their own name or hyphen their name with their new husband's last name. Nobody thinks Jocelyn Wilkes Booth is a good idea, lady. And of course, it's 2025, and there's a lot of people changing their name. Bill becomes Belinda. Christopher is now Christina. Linda is now Larry. Of course, some of those people are changing more than just their name. Snip, 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 chop, 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 if you know what I'm talking about. If your school or park or whatever was named after a founding father or Southern general, it's probably something else now. Like Robert E. Lee High School is now Frederick Douglass High School. And Stonewall Jackson Park is now Park Winfrey. Or my personal favorite, Park Obama. Sting changed his name. Believe it or not, his parents did not name that kid Sting. He was born Gordon Sumner. Sting fits better. Zach Galifianakis, not his real name.
What?
It's actually Bill Galifianakis. I'm kidding. That's a joke. P. Diddy changed his name after he was already famous. Remember, he was Puff Daddy. Yeah. Then he was Sean Combs. Now we know him as inmate 1293478. I'm Galvin from the Mike Kelcha Show, formerly known as the Cowhead Show, and this has been an open letter to other things we should rename.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio, sponsored by Anajar and Levine, Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Speaking of ATMs, I went to the Hard Rock yesterday.
Oh, how'd you do? How'd you do?
On a work night.
Did not gamble $1.
Oh. No. How is that possible?
I'll tell you, and I think you'll understand this. I'll tell you when I think you'll understand. It was my father-in-law's 85th birthday.
Oh, yeah.
And there's no place in the world he loves more than the casino.
Yeah. My future.
Listen, you're right. Except he's got no money. It was from the beginning. It was an absolute disaster. My wife doesn't ever call anybody. Like she'll go, do you think the restaurant is open? And I go, I don't know. Call them and see. And she'll look it up online. It says online that they open at 3. I go, call them and see. I didn't say look it up online.
I think that's a chick thing. My wife does the exact same thing. I go, if they only had a device where you could talk to someone and find the information.
So yesterday, I'm going to pull out of the driveway so that they can pull in the driveway, and then they could pull in after I pull out. So I go back out of the driveway, and my mother-in-law pulls in the driveway. And I go, well, how are we supposed to get out now? I go, call your mother and tell her to move the car. So she's texting. I go, why would you by the time you text her, just call her and tell her to move. Now I'm mad at my wife. My mother-in-law, she calls her, backs out. I back out. My mother-in-law comes in, gullies my sod right off the side in the rain, so it's soft. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And then parks my car right in the beginning of the driveway next to my wife's car so that nobody can get in or out the entire time. I was like, I'm already in a bad mood. This is terrible. Then we go. By the way, I love my in-laws. They're great people. It's just they're old.
Great.
They're old and they just don't think right.
But you haven't even left the house yet.
I haven't even left the house. I'm already annoyed.
Already hot.
I'm already mad at my wife. I'm mad at my in-laws. I'm not really mad at them, but they get in the car. We drive over there, and we go in. They like to play slot machines. I don't. So I'm with them. It's his birthday. I don't want to be like, well, I'll see you guys later. I'm going upstairs to play blackjack, So I just hung out with them while they played slot machines. I dare not give a slot machine $1 of my money.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put $20 in, press it 5 times, lose, put $100 in, press it 20 times, lose, maybe win 3 times, $10, then lose again. It's just slot machines suck.
The thing about slot machines, though, and this is obviously why there's so many of them and people, play them all the time. It's one of the biggest moneymakers for a casino, whatever, is because you have the potential of winning so much off of so little. You can literally put a nickel in and win $8 million. You know what I mean? Because they're connected and do all that stuff. Whether you will or not is a whole nother story. But that's the thing. But I've always been pretty lucky with slot machines. Your wife, the other time, whenever we went there, she wound up crushing.
Yeah, and it just was not fun for me. So then we ended up trying to go to eat at Rise, and there's lines a mile long. So we left, and we ended up going to one of the most reliable, consistent restaurants in Tampa Bay.
Hooters.
Oh, no. I suggested it. We went to, actually, it was our third choice.
Yeah.
We went to Yummy House first, and they closed. We got there at 2, and they closed at 2:30, so we didn't go in. Then we went somewhere in Dale Mabry that was also closed.
Hey, a restaurant that closes at 2:30 in the afternoon?
Most Chinese restaurants close at 2:30 and then reopen again at 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they don't have anybody coming in between after lunch and dinner time. So we went to another restaurant that did the same thing, just restaurants that we were passing. Then finally we're on Dale Mabry in Carrollwood. We got all the way back near my house, and I said, why don't we just go to Anthony's Coal Fire? It's right here. And everybody was like, oh, yeah. It is, I'm telling you, since that place opened, I have never had a bad experience or a bad meal. Everything they have is fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I was just in there a couple weeks ago when Adrian Appalucci was here.
Yeah, it's right by Sides.
Yeah.
It's great.
You get to visit the ducks.
Yeah, you get to see the ducks. I remember one of the first times I ever went there when Joey was really little, they were having some sort of Star Wars nerd convention there.
Right.
And everywhere we went, there was just like stormtroopers. Joey literally thought he had entered into the movie. He didn't know what was going on. There were just stormtroopers everywhere. So that was good. Thank you, Anthony's, for that. And thank you, Hard Rock. Nice time to spend the afternoon. I don't mind hanging out there and watching them play slot machines. It's more fun for me to watch them than it is for me to play.
Did you put any money on the snake, the year of the snake? Did you give the donation?
To whom?
To the snake out front. Whenever you walk in the front area, whatever, because it's Chinese.
I did not see the snake.
Oh, maybe they may have taken it down since it's February now, whatever. I haven't been over for a little bit.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I did not see the snake.
So they had it all set up in the front, and they had the year of the snake, and they have a big carved wooden snake, and they have a plate out there, and you can go and give
I did not see
donation
that.
for good luck.
I probably would have given it a Dominus Verbiscus.
Sure.
So let's get some cherries here today.
Yeah.
Another disappointing thing last night, I have a nice little setup. So me and the other parents rotate taking the kids to volleyball.
Yeah.
And last night I drove the girls to volleyball, and I'm there for like an hour and a half. It makes no sense to come home, so I just wait there. I brought the iPad last night, and I started the new Reacher.
Oh, yeah?
It is awful.
Oh, really?
100 times awful. Like, I can't see how they've gone so wrong.
Do you think they rushed it? Do you think they were like, scramble, we need to get season 2 out or whatever?
No, you know
three,
how,
I guess?
You know how Reacher has like that almost kind of like, who's that director we like, the writer and director that does all the quick talks? The guy you like, the A Few Good Men.
Oh, Sorkin.
It's almost like Aaron Sorkin-ish, where everything you say, you know what the next line is going to be for the next person.
Predictable.
It's so predictable. It's so over the top. And I know, trust me, I love the first 2 seasons. It's part of that is what makes it good. Just too much. It's like every second I watched, I was cringing and I went, oh, this is just terrible. It was better when he's like loner. He's not loner anymore, and now he's got a mission, and it's just not good at all. It's really, really bad.
You didn't try to watch the new Suits? That's out now.
I did.
I forgot about that. It came out on Sunday.
Yeah.
How was that?
I didn't get to watch
Carmen,
it.
how was it?
I liked it.
Really?
Yeah, it is very much Suits. They're a lot. It feels like it's going to be the exact same thing, but in LA. But it starts off with already some backstabbing and stuff like that. So.
Is Harvey in it yet?
No.
They talk about him?
No, but there is a tie to New York, so you know it's coming.
Which, by the way, they filmed that in Toronto.
A lot of.
Which one?
Yeah,
the first one.
The first one?
Yeah. They do a good job at making it look like a big city. And
did they drop the whole season, or is it just?
It's just one episode, which sucks. Yeah.
Every Sunday it's an episode. 'Cause it's airing live on ABC as well, or NBC rather.
But it comes out on Monday on Peacock.
Yeah,
so that's where I watched it.
It's like Sunday at 9 is when it airs live.
So they moved to NBC because it was USA.
Yeah.
But they're all the same, right?
They own. Yeah, but I'm saying obviously it's the big leagues now because it was so successful when they hit Netflix. And now they're like, all right, we'll put it on NBC.
Galvin gets the points for that earlier Suits Explorer. He was watching it before anybody else.
I should get a producer credit, I imagine.
Something like that.
I looked at the credits. I didn't see it.
Well,
maybe it's only the first episode.
First episode. He was in episode 12.
Me and Harvey coming up.
I think I may go rewatch the original because I only watched it once.
That's really all you need once you know all the secrets.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't really have anything to watch right now. I keep watching the same things, and I just need something that I haven't.
The thing that made that show so good, besides it's good stories and stuff, but the thing that makes it so good is the characters that they developed so well. They're all such weird, different characters, and they're all good looking.
Oh, I thought you were saying Meghan Markle in the miniskirts.
Yeah, good. As long as she's good looking,
once she was gone, I'm out.
As long as the new one has hot people on it and good different characters, you don't want them all to be the same.
Hot black chick.
Yeah, that's the other thing though is they can't swear on NBC. They can swear on USA. They can't swear on NBC because every once in a while you'd be like, oh, did they say the S word?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
It looks like they've just replaced. They have the same character, but a different person playing the same type role in another office.
Yeah. How is that Harvey guy? We didn't know anything else beforehand.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I did know him from something. He was like one of those guys who was kicking around. You're like, he's going to be something. He's going to do something. Even now, though, he's been in a couple movies, but nothing big. He's not the lead.
Yeah, he's like one thing away from breaking out.
Right. Yeah, he was one of those kind of guys. But I'm trying to think of what else he was in. I think he played somebody's brother in something.
After yesterday's conversation about fast food, I drove past the Checkers. I'm telling you, Checkers is one good advertising campaign away from coming back.
Yeah.
They just need to revamp it, change the looks a little bit. And
I don't know. The Checkers by my house is
Skechers.
is where all the homeless people hang out.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
So it's,
They need to clean it up, change it up a little bit, and relaunch.
Most of them are pretty sketchy looking.
Don't they make them in Clearwater?
I know they used to bring them on like the back of a truck and like set them up in a day or two.
Yeah, I think they can go around, put some paint on them, come out with a new slogan, and relaunch Checkers.
Because do all the Checkers have drive-thrus on both sides?
I believe so.
There was a place, it was a local place up in Destin, Tops Burgers. So good. I mean, one of the best burgers I've ever had in my life. But they would literally go out in line and take your order as you were coming through, and they had it on both sides.
Yeah.
And you would drive up. It was maybe as big as half of this room or a quarter of this room, and it would just serving out of both sides. And you would look in, and they would just be, one guy would be cooking burgers. The other guy just had a stack of bacon like that high. And then there was like 8 people just putting burgers together.
And we wonder why we're always starving on this show.
I finally went to Raising Cane's.
Oh, yeah.
Not great.
Not great.
It's just average. It's just some chicken
strips.
It's no Huey Magoo's.
No, Huey Magoo's definitely way better.
Yeah.
It's not worth waiting in line and all the hype. I was like,
think about it.
There was nothing special. Wasn't bad, just nothing special.
Raising Cane's, PDQ, all these chicken strip joints, they're all like good chicken strips. They all make good chicken strips.
Yeah.
Huey Magoo's was the one that stood out above everybody else. I don't understand why or what they did different or why they're just above everybody else.
Huey Magoo's definitely way better. Number one, I would put PDQ above Raising Cane's as well.
Yeah, Raising Cane's was not it for me. I went there twice, and both times I was like,
It wasn't bad. It was just like, I'm like, what's the hype about? The sauce wasn't that great. I'm like, okay.
The sauce is not great.
No.
Chick-fil-A's got the sauce down.
Pretty much, yeah.
And that's another thing. I went to Chick-fil-A last night. The efficiency that is at Chick-fil-A is unbelievable. You drive in there. I took the girls there last night at the volleyball. You drive in there, order up. By the time I come around, they're already handing me all the drinks and everything. I'm like, it's so efficient the way they get people in and out of there.
When you pull up, though, it looks like chaos, and you think, this is going to be horrible, but it's organized chaos for some reason.
I'm very upset about the new Reacher, but I'm still going to stick with it, and I'm going to watch it. But I was looking forward to it, Carmen, so bad.
Okay, I never saw the first one, so.
First two.
Oh, first two, okay.
I was looking to see what Gabriel Mack, who plays
Harvey,
what else he had been in and stuff, and he was on Beverly Hills 90210 from 1990 to 2000.
Oh, really?
Really?
Look at him with long blonde hair.
Oh, my God.
He looks crazy.
He has long blonde hair.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I may have been done by then with 90210. That may have been like a redo or whatever, but yeah, he was on there.
Wow.
Tail Weaver or Tall Weaver.
That's great.
I don't remember him.
Yeah, no.
He just looks like weird
Like
when he doesn't look like when he doesn't have the Harvey hair. He looks weird.
Yeah, he looks like a lady.
That's great to know if we ever had him on the show. So shove that in his face.
Absolutely.
I'm surprised he hasn't done more off of Suits. Like,
right since then, yeah.
That show ended a while ago.
Yeah, but Galvin was a Suits fan when it was on running the first time, and we used to make fun of him, and then all of a sudden it became good on Netflix.
You would think that would have propelled him to something else.
Yeah, but I think it was such a slow roll.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, the success of Suits on TBS or whatever on USA was probably like, for them, it was great, but it was so mediocre, you know?
Yeah, but he's saying like now that Netflix, jumped off. Like, what is he filming now? You would think that he'd be in something. Him and McConaughey.
He may be.
Yeah, because he's good. I think he. I'm surprised he's not up there with like your John Hamm and those guys.
Is he, or can he only play one role?
He's just Harvey.
You know what I mean? Like, there's some people who are just good at one role, and that's all they can ever do their whole acting career.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? So maybe that's why we just haven't seen him on anything else.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, even the guy Mike. What is he doing?
Yeah,
right.
No, but he wasn't exceptional to me. He was just run of the mill, good looking kid.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Meghan Markle, the redhead, and Harvey are the ones. And Lewis.
Yeah.
And I feel like Mike, the older he gets, he won't be good looking.
I feel like
He'll get
Mike,
like fat face or something.
I feel like Mike did pop up in some rom-coms as not a major role.
No, like one of those Valentine's Day. Or,
He's like best friend of the guy who's trying to get with the girl.
His wife died and her husband died, and they happened to meet somewhere in the mall.
Yeah.
Got into a fender bender and then fell in love.
All right, let's get this show moving this morning. It is Tuesday. We will have Ask the Dom coming in the 9 o'clock hour to take your legal calls. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we got stuff to give away. Carmen will tell you what that stuff is, and we will play Sporkle next on 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show. It's The Mike Calta Show. Featured cut of the day. Sponsored by Stingray Chevrolet, Tampa Bay's big store on I-4 exit 22, Plant City. The Mike Calta Show. Download the free Bone app. 102.5 The Bone. In this world, nothing is certain except death and taxes. And Dead Guy in the Envelope. Every weekday at 12:15, play Dead Guy in the Envelope. The guys give you clues about a dead celebrity. If you figure it out first, you win prizes. And all the glory. It's fun with dead people. Play Dead Guy in the Envelope every weekday at 12:15 p.m. with JP. Only on 102.5 The Bone. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Get your guaranteed offer at markspain.com. Hurt in a slip and fall? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you bought that TV in a parking lot. It just happened to not come in a box or include a remote. And when you finally managed to turn it on, all it displayed was the menu of Grumpy's Tacos. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. Call 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878. 800-948-7878.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives, getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
That time of year, the Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg. Guys, could we? Jeez, turn it down. The best action in racing right in our beautiful backyard. Starting Friday, and 102.5 The Bone is sending you to check it out. Listen all this week for your chance to win tickets to the race. Then, on Saturday night, the Mike Calta Show Band Pitbull Toddler takes the stage. A race and a show. You don't want to miss it. The Firestone St. Petersburg Grand Prix, presented by RP Funding. All starts Friday. From Michelob Ultra and 102.5 The Bone. Real, raw radio. 102.5 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2, St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. Please listen carefully. This program was recorded at an earlier date and time. The content contained here may be out of date in context. Listener discretion is advised. 102.5 The Bone. We now return to the Mike Calta Show on 102.5 The Bone.
$7:10 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone on a Tuesday morning. Good morning, everybody. Our phone numbers are 800-771-1025 if you want to give us a call. Right now, it is time for me to check in with Galvin. He is today's news.
And now, news with Galvin on the Mike Calta Show.
What do we have in news today, Galvin? Today's top story: screens at the U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development were apparently hacked, displaying a message, "Long live the real king," while an AI video of President Donald Trump sucking and kissing the toes of Elon Musk played in the background.
Yikes.
Videos of the hacked screens were posted on social media. You can see it on BoneTV there. It is not known who is behind the hack. That is a weird video that Gio showed me last week.
Yeah.
Where was it?
It was at the U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development.
Maybe you can hack that.
Oh,
put it
yeah.
up and they still don't know who did it.
Yeah.
I mean, do we know for sure that video's not real?
No.
I mean, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I don't know. Trump doesn't seem like a toe licker, not a guy toe licker.
Who knows?
It was very believable.
Yeah, all these AI videos are believable. It's so hard to tell the difference, and they're getting better every minute.
So here's the thing about it is I noticed immediately whenever Gio showed it to me, Elon Musk, Trump is kissing his feet. He has 2 left feet.
Oh.
Yeah, if you look at the video, he has 2 left feet. It's a weird thing, which is that
But
whole
I
thing.
don't know what Elon Musk, he may have 2 left
He
feet.
may have 2 left feet.
It's very possible.
His planet, they may be 2 left feet.
But that was the thing we were talking about before with where you can buy the ring that has the finger on it so that if you get caught on any video and stuff, you can go, look, it's AI. I have 6 fingers. That's ridiculous.
I mean, this is the first time I've seen Elon with his shoes off.
This is true.
So we don't
know what his feet look like before.
We really don't know.
He could have alien feet. We don't know what's going on.
No.
He's got enough other things wrong with him.
Plus, if President Musk says, kiss my feet, you got to kiss his feet.
He's not the president.
That's what Gio
He's
says.
the king.
He kind of is.
He's the vice president.
Well, that's what they said. Long live the real king.
Yeah.
He's the vice president.
If anybody should be upset, it's J.D. Vance.
Yeah, J.D. Vance has been nowhere to be found. And
Hey,
Elon
guys.
Musk is in the Oval Office with his kid just running around knocking things over.
Holding court.
I just feel like J.D. Vance the entire time is going, hey, guys, wait up.
Yeah. All right, JD, you knew the rule. You got in. You weren't allowed to talk to anybody for the first 2 years.
Or they're in the car and they're like, sit back, move back. Like he's sitting in between the 2 seats. Like
What do
on
you
the hump.
think he's doing every day?
Who knows?
Like, what do you think his agenda is? See, I learned a little bit from Paradise, the TV show about what happens when the president goes to bed.
See, that's all my knowledge of the government is from
West Wing. Yeah. So evidently they have the president has a Secret Service detail, and then he has one guy that's his guy. You know what I mean? Like that goes where he goes.
Right.
And then according to Paradise, at night the president has like an iPad, and the iPad has all the new codes and all the stuff in there, and he goes in and he locks it in a safe in his room. Then he tells his Secret Service guy, I'm going to bed. Then they put him in the room and they lock him in the room. And then he goes to sleep in his bedroom and nobody has access to that wing at all. And there's people on post overnight and the guy by his door. So that seems pretty
Yeah, I believe that.
sufficient. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that seems pretty good. But I mean, what a pain in the ass that you can't, like, I don't know, in this show, rather, it was like you couldn't sneak girls in. He was sneaking girls in, but everybody knows about it.
When Obama did that coffee and cars with Seinfeld, he said one of the things that was the worst was there's always people around you. He's like, there's never a time where somebody's not around you, and it took him a long time to get used to that.
And you can't have a personal phone. You have to have the phone that you can.
He's like, you're kind of in the bubble, and that's it.
I bet taking a poop is the only peace that you get. And you know how I love that solitude.
Maybe.
Yeah, that must be the only time you can go.
Even then, you have someone outside the door.
Yeah.
Which, and also, Lyndon Johnson, remember, he used to have all his meetings while he was taking
his crap, and you could hear it. Yeah. Carmen has audio of it.
Yeah, because he was in there, like he had the people in the bathroom with him while he's taking a dump.
Why?
Yeah. And discussing.
Did he? I thought he was recording that stuff.
They may have been recording or whatever, but he was. They were literally in the bathroom with him.
I just see that scene from Coming to America. Wipers.
Yeah,
I'll come running in.
But your whole point was, so that's how the president is, and then J.D. Vance actually sleeps in the kitchen. On one of the metal tables in there.
Where do you think, like J.D. Vance? Do you think he's getting up and going to like parades every day? And
The only thing I think I've seen him on was CPAC. He was giving a speech.
Yeah.
I saw him on social media call somebody a dummy.
Yeah.
They're like, thank you for taking time every day.
He was
As vice president called me dummy.
He was over in Germany, too, giving another speech.
Oh.
Like last week. I saw that.
I don't understand why people think if you respond to them on social media, it took time out of your day.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I got, I don't even remember what it was. Danielle Fishel. Do you know who she is?
Yeah. Is that Topanga?
Topanga.
Yeah.
And some other girl in a fight. Do you know about that?
Yeah, they do a podcast, a Boy Meets World podcast.
I don't know anything about it, but it came up in my feed. It said this girl and this girl got into a fight and blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. And I wrote, and nobody commented on it. I wrote, and no one gives an ass. And most people just liked it. And then 2 people were like, but you took the time to go and write. I go, yes, it took me 0.7 seconds of my day.
You should just write back.
win.
Then you took the time.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't care.
No, just keep, and then on and on and on.
I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah,
I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah. It was ridiculous.
Over the past few weeks, information has been spreading on social media about a nationwide economic protest called the February 28th Economic Blackout. The call to action, or rather inaction, is asking that American consumers refrain from making any purchases at major retailers on Friday, February 28th.
Never
so that's this Friday.
No, never happen.
Of course not.
No way.
Who are we mad at?
So the protest comes as people continue to endure rising prices on everything from food and gas, household and utilities, the soaring cost of eggs. Behind the boycott is a group called the People's Union USA, a self-described grassroots organization founded by John Schwarz, a 57-year-old dad originally from Queens, New York, who has been promoting the consumer blackout for weeks on social media. The People's Union says it has no political affiliation, but focuses on fairness, economic justice, and real systematic change.
And how will this help? Who is it going to help? First of all, the reason why eggs are so expensive is nothing to do with the president or inflation or any of that stuff. It's because there's a bird flu and there's a problem with chickens and getting eggs. That's it. Stop bringing it up and the price of eggs.
But they're saying other food, gas, housing, utilities, all the different stuff.
Where are we at with gas? How much is gas?
I don't know. Let me look real quick.
Three something?
It was like 306 the last time, but the week before was 326. So it's still jumping. It's not like just steady.
I don't know what gas costs.
Currently, it is $3.08.
308?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. It's better than 320, better than 360.
It was 320 not too long ago.
Right.
Okay, so it's 308 now.
Yeah.
That actually went down.
I think I actually paid 340 not too long ago.
I thought it was 360.
Yeah.
I can tell you, and this is not, look how rich I am. I don't think I have ever looked at the price of gas.
Because you have no choice. I'm the same way. I need gas.
Right.
I'm always curious.
But again,
Carmen, I have never gone to another gas place for cheaper gas.
Right. But again, you prioritize and you're good with money. There's people who are terrible with money and they only have $5.
And
so
there's people that, have to make sure that they get a deal. I understand that. And I'm not coming across as trying to brag about money. It's just something I've never looked at.
Right. And that's just something that, I know and my grandparents and my dad instilled in me. You need gas. You need to get to point A to point B. And instead of, running out of gas or having us come get you, just fill it up. And you know what I mean? Then you can figure it out later. But use your credit card. Yeah, but use your credit card, fill it up. You're not wasting money when you're buying gas. But there are people, especially when we were teenagers, and it was, hey, you got $5, I got $1, I got $1.
Sure, that's how it was when I was a teenager too. If you can get $5 worth of gas, that would last you a couple of days.
Right. But there are people that live that way, that literally live to put $2 in their tank at a time because that's all they can find.
It really affects truck drivers and people that's they're making their living.
Oh yeah,
driving
Uber, and
so if their tank now costs another $75 to fill up, that's cutting into their cost.
Carmen, I think about times all the time that I used to have to go to a specific ATM because it gave out $5 bills. Because I did not have enough money to get out $10, so I would get $5.
Did you guys used to float checks?
Oh yeah,
I remember a check.
Good at it, man.
And you'd float the check over the weekend.
Please don't cash.
I'm so old. I used to have to go and fill out a withdrawal slip to get $5 out of the bank. Carmen, what was I going to say to you? Bank, gas, money. Oh, Costco. I get gas at Costco.
Yep.
But only when it's convenient, because it's not close to my house. So if I'm near the Costco, I'll go there. But I don't really know how much cheaper it is.
Costco and Walmart both have cheaper gas than Murphy's, whatever. Yeah.
Do you have to be a Walmart member?
No, not at the Murphy place, whatever, which is the Walmart one. But I don't know about Sam's and Costco.
But Sam's and Costco, you have to be a member.
Okay, because that's a membership thing. Walmart's not.
I will say, if you said, if it's convenient and if I'm already at Sam's and it makes sense, yes, I'll go get gas there. Chad will drive out of his way.
Wasting gas.
Right.
And that's what I tell him. And he's like, but it's cheaper. I'm like, but the amount of money and the amount of gas that you're using to get there is totally, it doesn't make sense. And he's like, okay, I'm going to go to Sam's. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
But there's some people that are, that's where they get gas. That's where they have to get gas. It doesn't matter.
JetBlue has a new program where you supposedly they will reimburse travelers if it rains on your vacation. You have to book book an eligible travel package through them, so it's basically like travel insurance kind of thing, whatever. Yeah. But if you get you go there and it's rains, they go, all right, well,
that's pretty good. Listen, that's pretty good.
A little something.
Yeah, you
did
get
you
a little
see?
comeback.
By the way, speaking of the price of eggs and that stuff, whatever. Did you see the places that are selling houses now that come with a free dozen eggs?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah. So you buy a house and you get a free dozen eggs. Yeah. Starbucks. You guys love the Starbucks. Did you know that they're doing away with 13 drinks from their menu?
I don't care. You like one drink.
I was going to say, I don't think it affects you guys because it's not just coffee.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a bunch of the different ones.
I have 3 different coffees. 3 different orders at Starbucks because of the ladies in my home. I have to get mine and theirs, and everybody gets something different. But I think I'm on safe with all of these.
Here's a few of them. Iced matcha lemonade.
Garbage.
Espresso frappuccino.
Sounds delicious.
Cafe vanilla frappuccino. White chocolate mocha frappuccino.
White chocolate.
Java chip frappuccino. So a lot of
That
frappuccinos.
was a good one.
A lot of frappuccinos going by the
That was a
wayside.
good one, though.
Ooh, this one sounds fantastic. Caramel ribbon crunch cream frappuccino.
That seems like very popular for them to get rid of that.
I've had that.
Well, they're
many
getting rid of
times.
that. They're getting rid of the chai cream frappuccino, double chocolatey chip cream frappuccino, chocolate cookie crumble. Good Lord.
Oh, my daughter's going to be devastated. That's her favorite.
The frappuccino?
The cookie
chocolate
crumble.
cookie
Chocolate,
crumble.
yeah, that's gone. White chocolate cream frappuccino. They're getting rid of the white hot chocolate, the Royal English breakfast latte. That sounds like something Joe would drink. And then the honey almond milk flat white.
Huh?
Why are they getting rid of all the white stuff?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know why.
You know.
why.
It's 2025.
Well,
White's
what's
out.
going on?
White's out.
White's not cool anymore.
Easy, Kanye.
So there you go. You can find out what they're getting rid of at Starbucks. There's 13 drinks from the menu, they said. So I'm sure you can find something else.
The caramel ribbon one is fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh, it sounds great.
It's got little crunchy things in it.
I don't get that, but I don't order it, but I see people order it all the time. Like, I wonder why they're getting rid of that.
I've gotten them every once in a while.
Yeah.
And they're very good.
I feel like the one time that I go to Starbucks and I'm like, let me get the caramel ribbon frappe, I'll never go back to drinking coffee. I'll just want desserts all the time.
It tastes amazing.
Yeah, no, thank you.
You're listening to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think.
It makes me feel good.
Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. The Open Mic on the free 102.5 The Bone app is sponsored by 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Bored in the bedroom? Stop surviving and start thriving with a trip to Planet X and XTC Supercenter. We've got everything from high-tech toys to lotions silkier than your best excuse for staying in. And yes, our shopping bags are more discreet than your search history.
Oh, my.
Open late because the best moves happen after dark. Planet X and XTC Supercenter, where satisfaction is always in stock.
Yo, dudes, make her birthday or your 6th and 17th wedding anniversaries unforgettable with an amethyst, a stunning purple gem that symbolizes peace, protection, tranquility, and sincerity. For over 40 years, the Golden Diamond Source has been Tampa Bay's most trusted name in fine jewelry. They only sell natural diamonds. If it's real love, it should be real natural diamonds. Golden Diamond Source's first-time buyer program will help you learn all about those 4 C's, what style, shape, and color works best for your unique style. They offer 0% financing for up to 5 years. So if you finance $5,000, it'll set you back just $83 a month. Explore their exclusive collection of pre-owned Rolex watches, offering timeless elegance and exceptional quality. And you can turn your old unused gold into cash. Go to goldanddiamond.com or stop by at 3800 Ulmerton Road in Clearwater for Golden Diamond Source.
Hi, I'm Patrick Thomas.
And I'm Heather Thomas from Bolt Electric, where we believe in clean trucks
Sharp uniforms.
and old-fashioned service.
We believe in getting to you quickly.
Then taking the time needed to make sure your electrical job is done correctly.
We believe in fighting fires by preventing.
We believe in doing electrical work that looks good, too.
We believe in making it simple and easy to do business with us.
We believe in treating your home like we do our own home.
Just call Bolt online at boltelectric.com.
Getting the healthcare you need shouldn't make you go here, there, and everywhere, because inconvenience isn't healthy. Here at Florida Blue Sanitas Medical Centers, you can get connected with healthcare services that go further, so you don't have to go farther. From primary care and 24/7 virtual care to on-site labs and mental health support, get it All here under one roof. Florida Blue Sanitas Medical Centers. All medical care is provided by Sanitas Medical Center, an independent healthcare company. Florida Blue is the trade name of Blue Cross Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
We hear it every day. I'm a safe driver. Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Real Estate and receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. You'll save time and you will make the most money. Hey, it's JP. And with the guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate, you can skip the hassle of getting your home ready to sell. You'll receive an all cash offer and close in as little as 21 days. You can trust my friends at Marks Bain Real Estate to sell your home fast, most importantly, for maximum profit. Go to marksbain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This just, it may be old man, get off my lawn thing, whatever, but I feel like the longer we live, the more we're living in Idiocracy, the movie. There is a new TikTok challenge is to drop heavier and heavier stuff on your foot to see how much it hurts.
You keep doing that. I love it. In fact, you should drop it on each other's faces.
Yeah. But then whenever your daughter gets sick and you have to take her to the hospital and there's a guy in there because he dropped a vending machine on his foot.
Right. You have to wait until they're done with that.
A guy went viral after doing it with a hammer, then a space heater, and then a cordless drill.
Good job, idiot.
Yeah.
I don't know, because people are just morons.
I bet he's faking it, and then these idiots are doing it for real.
Could be, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the Tide Pod Challenge and those type of things, where people are just doing the dumbest things in the world. Like, could you imagine getting somebody from the 50s and be like, here's what's going to happen in the future?
No.
In the 50s, it seemed like that would be the only thing to do. What can we do tonight? Drop some stuff on your feet. That seems like now it's ridiculous that that's what people are resorting to. And then idiots like us, including me, will watch that. I'll watch some guy drop a hammer on his foot.
But like these, if you go viral on one video, then it boosts everything else you do.
Yeah. I know, but
that's what they're trying to do.
Listen to me. I don't rely on monetization of social media for anything. Right. It is no source of income for me. You have to do so much to make a little bit of money. Like these girls that are doing it, girls that we recognize from seeing them on Instagram, so they have been doing so much for so long that they're in it. Guys dropping bowling balls on their feet now are not making a lot of money.
But like Gio's saying, it only takes one video. Yeah. One video that goes viral and stuff. Like we talked about Haktua Girl. She had no idea when she was walking down the street. And then she literally became the most famous person in America for like a couple weeks.
The Costco guys do the chicken bake. Next thing you know, they're on the Tonight Show and
That's
SNL.
So stupid.
They're putting in the time, though. They're putting in the time.
Right, they are. But that one video went viral, and then all their stuff grew from there. You know?
It's wild.
It's nuts.
Dude, I have gone to complete hatred for them.
So now,
but still put them on the show.
They're so good.
I hate the mother and daughter.
Yeah, they're, oh man.
Mama, just shut up, Fran.
Social media, trying to go viral on social media is akin to slot machines.
Yeah. That's a good analogy.
You'll hit it big.
Yeah, like you could. There's a possibility of it. Most people are just going to lose. You're not going to do anything. You know, you're going to go, I lost $20, whatever. Yeah. But there's that one person that puts $5 into the machine, it wins $14 million.
It out.
Yeah, exactly.
The people that don't make it far outweigh the small percentage that do.
For sure. And if you do make it, good for you. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all. I'm not mad at Haktua Girl. I'm not mad.
No.
People are dumb and they'll watch dumb things, but it amazes me. And we just, growing up, if you would have told me, listen, if you say something dumb, you can become the most famous person in the world. I'd go, really?
I hope Carmen goes viral for beef hands.
That'd be great. Beef hands.
I'm in.
Nice.
Listen, I will take it.
We give Carmen 2 booms.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, God, I hate him.
But everybody calls you beef hands. That's it. They don't know your real name.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
And then you have to have like some sort of catchphrase. You come out and you just go, beef hands. You put your hands around like Carmen's on the Tonight Show.
Carmen,
Jimmy Fallon. Okay, show me how to do beef hands.
Carmen, what if you do sexy beef hand?
My waterfall?
No, that's not sexy. No, I lied to you.
Okay.
No, you put the one hand inside the meat and you act like you're giving it,
stuff.
Little stuff.
Yeah.
And, you're a little, Meat. You like to mix your meat? Beef hands will mix your hand.
The meat tunnel.
We bring the beef. That's what we do. We
Carmen
bring the
does
beef.
a collaboration with them.
That'd be so great.
I give Carmen's beef 2 bones.
Mike, you like to play a lot of the different games, Pokemon and Angry Birds and whatever else.
I'm a gamer.
Did you ever play Candy Crush?
No, I never played Candy Crush.
Anybody ever play Candy
John
Crush?
Cena plays Candy Crush.
I did for a little bit.
Yeah, did you get into it? Like, were you?
I played for like a couple weeks and then got bored.
And then when they started asking for money.
Too much money, yeah.
Well, here's an interesting thing. A British woman's Candy Crush addiction just earned her $215,000 in court. She got hooked on it after a doctor put her on a high dose of meds that can mess with your impulse control.
Oh. So who'd she sue, the doctor or the game?
Court ruled that they should have warned her that it has side effects, so I guess she sued the doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, so good luck, all you people who just thought you were going to sue Candy Crush for a second. I don't, I feel bad, but I think Pokemon time has come to an end.
Really?
Do you know
It got
there's...
boring.
Oh, yeah?
It got boring, and they
Have to walk
changed it
too
up.
much.
No, are you kidding me? I'm on fire with the walking right now.
I thought you got logged out.
I logged back in, and it's they added some stuff, and it's just not the same anymore. So now I'm like, I don't like it.
It's so funny. You just it's quitting.
Yeah.
Like you're into it, and then just one day you just.
But it's not just one day. I mean, I put some years into it.
Oh yeah,
and then
but I'm
quit.
saying, and then all of a sudden, which would make more sense if you gradually were like, I only do it 3 times a week now, and then you're just, like, just one day.
Cold turkey.
Yeah.
Can I tell you? I used to talk to
cold turkey,
like old people, and they'd be like about dying, and they'd go, when it happens, it happens. It's my time, and I go, that is horrible to think about and say, and then you get to a certain age, and you're like, I'm done. I'm not there yet. I'm not saying that, but I think I'll quit life like I quit everything else.
Or you just go, it's enough already.
Yeah, like there's nothing left for me to do. What do I want to do? I right now, my number one goal in life is to have enough money to live in retirement and to make sure my kids live a good life. That's all I care about. There's no award show or baseball team or sporting thing that I care about as much as any of that stuff anymore.
Well, also, I think a lot of old people, if they live long enough, they just, hey, my body doesn't work like it's supposed to. I'm not really doing it. I don't do any activities, and then I'm just done. Or somebody who's fighting something. If you're old and now you're battling cancer, you have something, whatever, and you just don't want to put up that fight anymore.
Right. The people who will go on the aided suicide, the people who those people are done fighting, and I never saw that. I'd be like, I just want to live to be able to look at my kids with my eyes open and see my grandchildren. No, I get it now. There's going to be a time where I just go, I think I'm done.
So after walking,
I'm not going to kill myself.
No, after walking 6 miles on Sunday, you're done.
Nah, I still have some walking to do, Galvin. I still have a couple, and it was 7 and change. Thank you very much.
I don't know.
I still have some walking to do. I just feel like I get it now. When old people say they're done, I feel like there'll be a point at some time, just like with Pokemon and everything else, where I just go, I think I'm done.
Yeah.
Remember Kevin Smith said when he was having the heart attack, he was at peace.
Yeah, because Kevin Smith had accomplished so much.
Yeah, and he said, I'm okay. I remember he's like, the only thing that bugged him was he wasn't going to see his daughter grow up anymore. But other than that, he's like, I'm fine this is it.
Gio, that is my number one reason for living. And I know that sounds corny, and I'm not trying to be like dad of the year. I'm just saying the happiness that I get from my children is unmatched by anything else in my life.
Yeah.
And by the way, my son and I are on the outs right now. We had the worst fight last night ever. Not really, but we had a fake argument because he said that he said the second worst thing I want to get a face tattoo. He's like, I think I'm going to get a grill. And I go, no, you're not. And he goes,
a grill? That's not a face tattoo.
No, I know. It's the second worst thing to face tattoo.
Okay,
like a rectac, or what's he looking at?
No, not for his mouth. Yeah, he evidently he
just
had a
tell
photo.
him don't buy a Super Bowl ad and do it on the Super Bowl ad.
No. He had a photo shoot yesterday, and they did some stuff, and then one of the guys had a grill, and he liked the way that looked. He's like, I think I'm going to get one. And I looked at him, and I go, no. And he goes, what? I go, how many times have I said no to you in your life? And he's like, oh, not really. I go, yeah, I'm telling you no. And he goes, yeah, but I go, listen to me. I go, the answer is no. I'm not playing with you. I'm not joking around. You're already looking like a thug. There's no way you're getting a grill. We're done. We're done with this conversation.
I mean, they're not permanent.
Oh, you sound like my wife now.
Yeah, they can come in. They can get, you can take them in and out.
My wife said he's just going to use it for the photo shoots. He's got a brand and all that stuff. And I go, listen to me.
All the other kids got grills.
Yeah.
None of my kids have grills.
You best believe I'm about to get a grill.
I'm going to get a grill.
Yeah, we should all get grills.
When he comes in, I'm going to be like, what's up?
He's like, oh, Galvin got a grill.
What's up, fool?
You couldn't even wear your Invisalign, and you want to get a grill now?
What about a negotiation? What about one gold tooth?
No.
Well, they make the little caps.
He doesn't even want gold. He wants silver.
Compromise.
This is gross. Gross talk.
The interesting thing about this is this lady was on the medication that messes with your impulse control. So I've heard about this, and I saw a whole documentary about this lady that went on something. I forget what the medication was, but it turned her into a sex addict.
Oh, I get that from my wife.
Where she was like meeting up with dudes in hotels and like doing all kind of getting passed around and everything. And she said she could not control herself.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't that wild? But also believable. Not just, hey, some slut wants to get away with, being a slut.
You're messing with your impulse.
Right. You're messing with your hormones and the different stuff and the way your body chemistry goes and stuff. And to change that, and it changes it, that's crazy.
And then that feeling of satisfaction, I'm sure that's something that like your impulse just, you like have to have that.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then it's not the same doing it for yourself.
There was a lawsuit that a guy had kind of like this, that he was on something and he started doing stuff with dudes.
No.
Wait.
That's a cover. They call that a cover.
Yeah. That may just be a thing. Okay.
I had a sex dream about a random
guy,
make-believe woman last night. Woman.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
How do you know she's make-believe?
I don't recognize her.
AI Instagram.
She was married in my dream.
Oh.
Yeah, and when her husband was around, we did it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was good. I woke up this morning. I was like, I watched a novella.
Like, where were you at?
What if you see her today out somewhere? Would that be wild? That's a good movie.
You recognize me because I recognize you.
That'd be a good movie plot, like something like that. And then find out that somebody else is putting you in dreams and stuff.
And then you're not sure if it was reality or not.
Right.
And then you find out it was reality.
Did anybody watch that Nicolas Cage movie? I forget what it's called.
You had me at Nicolas Cage, no.
He's in, people are dreaming about him, and then they see him, and they realize that all these different people have...
That's a true story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew they were thinking about making that movie, but I didn't.
No, they made the movie, and he's like, just kind of a nerdy professor or whatever, and then he feels cool because and the girl's like, I'll see you in my dreams.
Do you know this story?
Dream scenario?
Yeah.
Do you know the story? The real life story is that a bunch of random people from around the world have had a dream about this guy and describe them to artists. They all draw the same guy, but none of them are connected.
Yeah.
And none of them know who the guy is.
And it's a true story?
They made the movie about this real story. Yeah.
So in the movie, they're literally like showing his picture on the news. And
in real life, the guy kind of looks like Teller from Penn and Teller.
Yeah, and that's kind of what they have him look like, whether he's got like curly hair kind of back, and the glasses and stuff. But it's weird because these different people are having dreams about it, and then he'll be like doing something. He's outside skimming his pool, and his daughter's there, and then all of a sudden the stuff starts falling out of the sky, and the daughter starts going up in the air, and his arms get really long, and then you realize he's in a dream and doing it and stuff. Yeah, it was a weird movie, but it was okay.
Yeah, but I want to know why, the real life science behind why all these people are dreaming about somebody they've never met before and from different parts of the world. That's what that movie should be about.
Yeah, but is it some sort of weird military experiment or something? You know what I mean? Where they're trying to do Dreamscape, where you can go into somebody's dream and kill the president.
You know a movie I enjoyed that was real was Mothman Prophecies.
Oh yeah,
with Richard Gere.
Richard Gere, yeah,
because that was like that was a true story, and then that movie got weird and it started getting a little scary.
Yeah, it was like good, and then it got too where you're like, what is going on now? Yeah, sometimes they get too involved where it's too convoluted. You're like, I don't know what the hell's happening now.
I would like to meet that woman. If she's real.
Yeah.
The woman I had there.
Well, let's see if you see her today.
She's probably out there.
She's short hair. She's short black hair.
Tattoos?
Short hair.
No tattoos. She's a mother.
Oh.
And
moms can't have tattoos?
No, I'm just describing what she looked like. She trust me, if it was my dream, she would have tattoos.
How did you meet this woman?
I was buying something from her. She had like a store where she was selling some sort of sports memorabilia, and we accidentally rubbed arms, and that's just how it became.
Meet cute.
Who?
Meet cute.
Meet
cute.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's what that's what it's called
every
in like
rom-com.
rom-coms.
Yeah.
When they meet each other, when they
bump
like
into
fall
each
over
other.
each other
Yeah.
at the grocery store or whatever.
That is a new term to me. I thought it was a lot like meat hands. I didn't know what he was talking about. Beef paws.
Yeah, it's like, you bump into somebody or they open the door into you run into each other and you drop the coffee. And
to me, that's the sexiest way to do it.
Yeah, well.
When you just random. Yeah, we touched forearms in my dream while she was showing me some stuff. And then
electricity.
Then we rubbed forearms again. Then we realized that something's going on.
I used to try and set it up whenever I was single, like try and do like a meet cute thing, whatever. And I just kept on dumping buckets of water on ladies' heads.
No, that's not.
Never met anyone.
Never going to work.
Never worked out.
Right there in the memorabilia store, huh?
She had like her own little, like it was a mom and pop shop.
Oh.
And the husband was there, but he was in the back.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Danger. I like it.
Well,
Were you married in your dream?
I don't think so.
Don't worry about it.
She wasn't there.
Of course not.
She wasn't there, and I wasn't stopping.
Do you remember King of Queens when Kevin James, Doug was having dreams about women, and then his wife was still alive, and he goes, "I'll take care of that," and then he killed her. He was talking to the girl, and he goes, "Hang on a second," and you just hear car crash, and he goes, "Okay." He goes, "I'm not married."
You're listening to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show. NASCAR lives right here on 102.5 The Bone, sponsored by Jerry Ohm.
This week, Race Day Sunday is live with the Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix in Texas. The race starts at 3:30 with live coverage beginning at 2:30.
Race Day Sundays, where NASCAR lives in Tampa Bay, right here on 102.5 The Bone. Sponsored by Jerry Ohm Jeep Ram, #1 in the country.
At Florida Prepaid, we're here for all the grinders, the go-getters, the gifted, the talented, the unique, the spirited. We're here for the well-to-do, the just getting started, the budgeters, the big spenders, and everyone in between. Because we believe that every child deserves higher education, and our goal is to help families save for it by making it simpler and more affordable than ever before. So every child has the opportunity to shine. Plans start at just $29 a month. Open enrollment is now.
The first symptom in 30% of all heart attacks is death. But you don't have to die from this silent killer. Mike Calta for Lifeguard Imaging. February is American Heart Month, a time when our nation spotlights heart disease, the #1 killer of Americans. The earlier that you detect heart disease, the better your chance to treat it. At Lifeguard Imaging, you can know about heart disease before you have a heart attack. Even with a healthy physical, there could be internal undetected issues. Right now, Lifeguard Imaging is offering a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Through their high-accuracy, low-dose CT scans, they're detecting heart disease and hundreds of different cancers early. If something comes back abnormal, you know it, and you can treat it early. Why would you not take advantage of this offer? I've been scanned, and I have peace of mind knowing that I did it. If you've been putting it off, now is the time to do it. If not for yourself, do it for your loved ones. Visit lifeguardimaging.com today or call and speak to someone at 813-649-5214. It could save you or your loved one's life. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
After a storm, the last thing you need is to be taken advantage of. Scammers prey on vulnerable homeowners by promising quick fixes, but are never seen again once they've taken your money. Before you hire anyone for storm-related repairs, protect yourself by searching for a licensed contractor through the Disaster Contractors Network at rebuildrightfl.com. Help strengthen our communities and rebuild right. This message is brought to you by the Florida Department of Business and Professional Regulation and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
After a storm, your home may need repairs, but be careful who you hire. Unlicensed contractors can cost you more than money. They can put your home and your family at risk. Unlicensed contractors often lack the proper training and insurance, leaving you vulnerable to inadequate work, scams, and dangerous outcomes. Rebuild right and verify your contractor's license today at rebuildrightfl.com. This message is brought to you by the Florida Department of Business and Professional Regulation and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
102.5 The Bone and Bud Light are bringing Big Men on the Cul-de-sac to you this Saturday at American Social in downtown Tampa. Wear your nice shorts and dad shoes for your chance to win tickets to Shane Gillis, a Traeger grill, and more. Get your tickets while they last. Visit the Bone Facebook page for details.
It's the Mike Calta Show. Featured cut of the day. Sponsored by Stingray Chevrolet, Tampa Bay's big store on I-4 exit 22, Plant City. The Mike Calta Show. Download the free Bone app. 102.5 The Bone.
I have a mission that I've been on for some time now,
Okay.
and I'm back on it.
Yeah.
I need your advice.
Okay,
I told this guy I told him that you'd be the help.
Oh gosh. Okay.
We got to find a girl for Pete.
Oh, okay. His last girl didn't work out.
No, the last girl didn't work out, and they went out for a little bit and it didn't work out. I think there was too much baggage there, and now Pete's like, I don't know. I just feel like now is the time for Pete. I feel like he's at the right age. He's at the right point of success in his career. Like now is the time where he needs to settle down and have a good relationship.
Maybe, but also maybe this is the time for him to just date and have fun because he is, like you said, like for his career, he's doing really well. He's going into different ventures at this time. You know what I mean? Like he travels a lot. So why would you tie yourself down?
Because I think you get to a point in your life where you want that. You want to have a significant other. You want to be able to do trips with them.
You waited too long, buddy.
Oh, so he's out of luck?
I'm kidding.
Wow.
No, I don't know. I think at this point, like, don't force it. Because what's going to happen is he'll be on a business trip and he'll meet somebody. But if he
is not going on business trips, and when he does, all he does is meet guys that talk about Lamborghinis. He's never going to. It has got to be something that's forced, or it's never going to work for him.
Okay.
He's too busy. It's got to be. I got to shove it in his face.
Okay. Well, I don't know how I come into play with this.
Because you're a girl. So let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. So Pete is on like I don't know what's the app. Tinder maybe, or one of those.
Grindr? Bumble.
Not Grindr. Maybe Bumble. I don't know.
Hinge, Plenty of Fish. There's like a million.
He's on one of them.
Okay.
And it is not yielding. It is not yielding well. It is sending him female Petes.
That
is an unfortunate, unfair situation in society today. Women are not getting the women.
No.
Yes. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Yeah.
If you're,
the truth, that is not the truth. The truth is maybe if he has 20-year-olds in his search bar, that's not truthful.
I don't think Pete's looking for 20-year-olds. I think he'll be very happy with a 40-something-year-old woman who has a career, maybe divorced, maybe, I think has lived a life.
Right. So that's what he's going to get. And then you're going to see
he's not. He's getting 50-year-old female Petes.
Female Pete.
Like it's almost like the AI is looking at Pete and trying to find a female Pete for him.
Yeah, they're trying to match him up based on what he looks like.
Nonsense.
No.
Right. But
never in the history of successful men has that ever worked.
But that's the thing is with Pete, you have to add in personality and what he does for a living and that stuff.
But you can't do that on the app.
Right. No. That's what I'm saying. And that's the problem because they're just going off Pete face and they're giving him back female Pete face.
Yeah.
You don't want to have Pete face on the apps. It's not working. It's not working. Yeah. Because he's getting female Pete face back. He just sent me a picture of like 3 of them. Man. He sent me like 3 of them and he goes, please help me for the love of God. I don't know. Man, that is rough. Now, listen, I will tell you, Pete is sort of above my expectations when it comes to girls. I mean, he has gotten some hot girls.
He's swing for the fence.
He is putting them out. He's putting them out there. So also that's the other thing. He's got a track history now. So you can't date a female Pete when you got a track record.
No.
But then you're not going to find it on the app. He has to find a different way to meet girls because that's what the app's going to give him.
Who is that?
You know who that is.
Is that?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
No way.
Oh, okay. I thought that they got along, and
I think they do. I think he would love that.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I would be so jealous.
I think that's an opportunity. Right. That should be explored.
Listen, I think if he could, he would.
Forego the app and just set it up.
I don't know whether either of them have thought that. You know what I mean? Like if it was,
I know he has.
Well, but if it was proposed, where you're like, hey, why don't you? That may work out.
I don't know.
Cool, fun.
I know. I don't know how to handle that.
I'll send you. I don't want to say it on air.
Yeah.
I don't know how to go up to that person and go, hey, I have an idea. Interesting.
Say, what are your thoughts on Pete face?
Wait.
You don't have Pete face. You might be perfect.
Yeah.
All I know is I feel like I will tell you that one other time that I talked about this, trying to find a Pete girlfriend, there were a couple of people that came forward that I knew that were like, all right, tell me about your friend Pete. And I just went, nope, you are not fitting in the category.
Yeah, you got Pete face.
You got Pete face.
Carmen, See who I sent?
Yeah, I don't see that, but maybe. Like, I'm not saying that's an absolute no, but I did not. That wasn't even in my realm of thinking.
Yeah,
I would love that.
But yeah,
I would love that for Pete. Like I would hang out with her.
Right.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah,
but
out there.
Ladies,
Maybe I'm in charge. Maybe I'm in charge.
I've been nothing but I would say I've been a failure, but I've not. I've delivered a couple of really smoking hot curls to Pete before, and for one reason or another, it doesn't work out.
Yeah,
but I thought, never mind.
See, also,
I know. I don't know about that.
I don't know. Yeah. I had heard some stuff.
Me too.
Others.
Yeah, I got you.
See,
this person might not be in a Pete face.
Has Pete tried sugar babies?
And Pete's not looking for a sugar baby. I'm telling
what
you
you're
right now.
describing sounds like it.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying he doesn't want to date himself.
Yeah, we're all adults here. We want a serious relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carmen, if I said to you, I'm going to find a guy for you, and all they were getting you was beef hands, you'd be like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I need a black guy with abs.
I'd be very happy with beef hands.
Yeah.
Does Pete like super crazy Asian girls?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was going to say
Coco would be great.
Yeah. Super crazy Asian girls have to dive into their closet.
That is one of the funniest stories ever.
She is unbelievable.
Well, anyway, feel free to hit me up on social media, and don't be
shy with the pictures.
Not just shy with the pictures, but don't be insulted if I feel like you have Pete face.
If Mike just writes back PF.
No, I could never do that. I could never do that.
If you're kind of like you guys used to always send the different people for me for the Pipple Toddler shirts, they would send all the girls to me. They'd ask for a shirt. If it wasn't a smoke show, they'd go, yeah, Galvin has them. And I'd be like, nope, not for you.
If you're wondering if you're a Pete face, then you're probably a Pete face.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have to even question it. Yeah, if you have to question it, you're definitely
If you have the fortitude to ask me, am I good or do I have Pete face? I'll tell you.
If you've ever been mistaken for a Chicago Bears linebacker, you may have Pete face. If your friends comment about how common you are to Garfield, the cat, you may have Pete face and love lasagna.
No Garfield, no Kathy.
Yeah.
Kathy's the worst from the comic strips. None of those.
If you've ever shared clothes with your ex-boyfriend and the shirt was too tight,
I mean,
you might have PF.
That's not fair.
Carmen's saying lower the bar.
I'm saying, listen, the older you get, you kind of have to.
The older you get, the fatter you are. Yeah.
I mean, that's not true.
No, Pete's lost a lot
Not for
of weight.
guys. Yeah, but also not for guys. It just doesn't work that way. It's society. Don't blame me. I'm not saying that. It's just that's the way it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can.
Well, then get on sugar babies because that's what you're looking for.
No, because
I know that's not what you're.
Listen to me. A 44-year-old attorney or a 44-year-old real estate broker or a 44-year-old, and I'm just making up an age, a 47-year-old doctor. Those aren't sugar baby types.
Right.
Those aren't, I'm one that's never been married or been married once before and it didn't work out. Maybe has one kid, maybe has no kids, like something along those lines. That has an adult child now and they're ready to live their life. That doesn't a sugar baby. That doesn't qualify for that.
Right.
You're talking about a 24-year-old who doesn't want to work.
No, but what I'm saying, what you're looking for, because those attorneys and doctors to you and Pete are gonna have Pete face.
No. There's a lot of women that are out there that are working jobs and they're hustling and doing stuff and they hit the gym and they do it and they look
and they're
good.
Married.
Not necessarily though, but I mean they may be getting divorced or got divorced or recently single.
Yeah, I just think what you're describing is few and far between.
Yes, that's the whole problem. We're having a problem here because there aren't a lot of available single 40-something-year-old, maybe late 30-year-old professional women.
Large-breasted women.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, large breasts can always be taken care of. That's Pete's bolted them on before.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Right. We'll climb those mountains as they're being put on. Listen, B fans, you're really not. You're not doing this right. Your mind should be racing on who you know and what circles you run in that you might like. What is your day today? What do you have going on today?
I'm already telling you, I am the worst person to hook anyone else.
I feel like you're a great. Listen to me. I'm married and you've been a great wingman.
Yeah, I am a great wingman. So if we're out and we're meeting these girls,
right,
100%.
We might have to take you out one night.
Let's go.
All right,
I'm in.
Tell me what you're doing today after the show.
So today I'm going to go home. I'm going to take my dogs for a walk, and then I'm going to go to the gym, and then I'm going to go home.
Oh, perfect. You might be walking the dogs and see somebody in your neighborhood, and you're like, oh, yeah, that's Mary. She lives alone. I wonder what her deal is. And be like, oh, nice dog. Are you single?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You might go to the gym, and you might see a girl that doesn't have Pete face and be like, hey, I'm Carmen, and start hitting it up and be like, man, I got a guy I'd like to introduce to you. I mean, maybe not all today, but in your daily workings, keep it in your mind.
Right. So I do know my housing complex, there is no one because I know everyone and it's very small.
That's fine.
And then the gym, that's
creep zone.
It's
creep zone if Pete does it. It's not creep zone if Carmen does it.
Yeah,
right.
But it's borderline creep zone.
But the problem is when I go work out, that's when all the bartenders are working out.
Yeah.
So they're young, you know what I mean? Like I don't work, like I'd have to go Saturday morning when the MILFs are there.
Yeah.
I have to to start going to class. If Pete wants to pay me.
Yeah, you got to go to Zumba, whatever it is.
If Pete pays for my Pilates classes, I will bag him a Pilates lady.
That's a good idea. A woman who's flexible.
Yeah.
Carmen's like a recruiter.
Yeah. If you want to pay for my Pilates classes, I will go to every Pilates class there is, and I will find him a wife by the end of the year.
If you sweat more than a Benny Hill sketch just by standing still,
Carmen, it's not a bad pitch. Would you like to meet a guy who owns his own business, is single, father of an adult child, drives a Lamborghini, and is looking for somebody to have a companion?
Old Pilates Pete.
Has the coolest best friend in all of Tampa Bay.
I don't think I'm going to go.
You guys can double date, vacation together.
Lead with that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I
plays in a rock band.
Yeah.
This is going to be a lot harder than I thought.
Do you like hockey and traveling a lot?
No, he doesn't even do that anymore.
Oh, no?
He doesn't even do that anymore. He's settling down now. Slowing down.
It's got a great swimming pool. That's what got me on my whole swimming pool thing.
He does have a great swimming pool.
Yeah, Pete showed a picture of his pool, and I was like, holy hell, Pete's successful.
Pete's put some money into his pool.
It's not the cars that made me think he was successful.
Yeah.
It was when he showed his pool. I thought, that's the guy who's been successful.
And he has different color lights.
And he's got fire.
Yeah.
Fire cauldrons and stuff.
Fire and water?
Yeah.
He's got fire and
I'm
water.
like, wow, Pete is really successful.
Yeah, I was impressed by his pool.
The cars did nothing for me.
Pete's got a house that's so nice. I've never been upstairs.
Yeah.
I've never in the entire time he's lived there walked upstairs.
Carmen, tell him about the pool.
I
The
will.
pool's great.
Well, yeah, but first we got to make sure they're in it for the right reason. You know what I mean?
I mean, we can go through a couple in it for the wrong reasons before we get to the right one.
You can weed them out.
You're listening to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show.
Hey, you're going to want to listen to this?
Stream Real Raw Radio live
Now!
anytime on the free 102.5 The Bone app.
Wow, that's amazing.
102.5 The Bone.
Hi, I'm Patrick Thomas.
And I'm Heather Thomas from Bolt Electric, where we believe in clean trucks
Sharp uniforms.
and old-fashioned service.
We believe in getting to you quickly.
Then taking the time needed to make sure your electrical job is done correctly.
We believe in fighting fires by preventing.
We believe in doing electrical work that looks good, too.
We believe in making it simple and easy to do business with us.
We believe in treating your home like we do our own home.
Just call Bolt online at boltelectric.com.
Still getting proteins like steak and chicken from your local grocery store? Why? Southern Steer Butcher has premium steaks, chicken, sausage, burgers, and more at prices that might surprise you. They source the highest quality meat from Creekstone Farms, including their award-winning prime ribeye, winner of North America's best steak at the World Steak Challenge. For high-quality meat and chicken and sides made fresh in-house, look no further than Southern Steer Butcher for your next great meal. Go to southernsteer.com for more info or check them out in St. Pete, Clearwater, and Sarasota.
Hi, I'm attorney Fran Hosh. Being involved in a car or motorcycle accident can be stressful. I've dedicated my career to helping accident victims and their families. If you've been injured in a motorcycle or car accident, I can help. Give me a call at 866-LAW-FRAN or visit me online at lawfran.com. Main office, Palm Harbor.
Hey, it's Captain Zach Sturm from Tampa Bay Fishing Radio for Rivard Buick GMC, who is thrilled to be the number 2 GMC dealer in the country again in 2024. Over 7,000 people trusted us for the purchase of their new vehicle. However, they have their eyes set on the number 1 spot, and to get there, they're offering the biggest discounts they have ever done on all new vehicles. Visit RivardBuickGMC.com and check out over 600 vehicles to choose from, all with the absolutely insane discounts. Where else can you get a new Sierra 1500 with up to $14,000 off? Only at Rivard Buick GMC. GMC, we are professional grade.
The Bone wants to give you the best seat in Amalie Arena for an upcoming Lightning game. Right on the glass. Literally, your face on the glass. And it's easy to win. Just head to a participating location like Circle K, Hat Tricks on Franklin Street, and Maloney's downtown on Kennedy. Scan the QR code and you're registered to win. Head to theboneonline.com for a complete list of locations. Head to one near you and you can watch the Lightning from on the glass. With Bud Light and 102.5 The Bone. Real, raw radio.
Listen, I'm going to a class this weekend. I'll keep an eye out. Okay?
I'll float your first Pilates class.
Okay. This
is a friend zone.
Listen, I'm down for that. This, though, actually, I'm very excited about. I got an offer, and I got a free class for puppy yoga.
Oh, yeah. I want to go to puppy yoga.
Yeah, you literally just go to a room and the puppies like climb all over you.
Oh, I want to do that.
I am so excited. Yeah, they reached out to me in my DMs and they were like, "Hey,
where can you plug it? Like, where is it? Because can I take my daughter? Is she too young? What's going on?"
No, you can definitely do it. So, if you go on Instagram, it's literally called Puppy Yoga Tampa.
Okay.
And then it looks like it's on Florida Ave, so it's pretty close to me.
Right.
But yeah, they have classes all weekend long. I want to say they have like 4 different classes Saturday and Sunday, so you can go to their website, yeah, and sign up. But they were like, "Do you and a friend want to do puppy yoga?" And I'm like, 100%. So Chad and I are going on Sunday.
Oh, that's awesome!
All right.
I'm very
Tell Chad to keep a lookout.
Yes.
I've only done goat yoga before, and that was a ball.
Yeah, but if go ahead.
You've not lived until a baby goat stood on your shoulders.
Right.
So now, if you could be surrounded by puppies.
I'm telling you, the
and
picture,
hot yoga moms.
Yeah.
The pictures are adorable. The puppies, they just like to sleep and cuddle, and
basically
you just get to play with puppies on a mat. So I'm super excited.
I expect to see pictures on your Instagram.
100%. But I feel
I'm already getting pictures of people coming into my Instagram.
Oh, this is great.
I feel bad. I'm gonna write about pee. I'm like, sorry, your pee face.
You got to be honest though.
Yeah.
They need to know. Sometimes you just don't make the cut.
All right, hold on a minute.
Carmen, I don't know if there's anything better than puppy breath.
Right?
Oh, man.
I'm so excited.
I wouldn't. Are you going to even do any yoga, though? It's just going to be petting puppies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know. But, yeah.
Yeah.
First one.
Oh?
All good.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Smoking. I just wrote back. She's smoking.
NPF?
No pee face.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
NPF.
I can't really see her full face, but there's enough of her face
Can you hold it up so we can see? Take a look. I can't see from there.
Yeah, sorry, it's a small picture.
Body looks good.
Body looks great.
Yeah.
The fact that she gave a full body shot, that's a good sign.
That's a good sign, and it's not taken from the space shuttle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they do that.
Somebody just sent me a picture of Pete and Pete face together. Oh, man. Yeah, all right, listen. Hit me up on Instagram. That's the best way.
We'll see. A man wrongly accused of murder just got released from prison in Hawaii after 30 years.
Wrongly accused.
Behind bars.
Ooh.
Wrongly accused. He says the weirdest thing coming out of prison after 30 years, everyone looks at their phone. Could you imagine being in there for 30 years and coming out and being like, what is going on?
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Down.
Can you imagine what his world is about to be now? What he didn't know before? All these movies. He's never seen the Avengers.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know. He didn't know there was a third Godfather.
So much stuff.
No.
30 years in prison. Wrongly convicted. Ugh. A restaurant says they believe a woman went into their restroom last week in a restaurant and stole a $200 sink and some of the pipework out of the restaurant.
That's
brilliant. Nobody expects a woman to be stealing a sink.
Did you see the lady with the hockey duffel bag that just went into the restroom? She's walking out now. Can you see her? And she's just struggling to carry a sink.
It's on wheels.
Yeah, but I mean, that's somebody who knew what they were going for.
Yeah.
I feel like the piping, want the sink, and the whole deal.
I feel like Medicine Man got in trouble for that.
Medicine Man would take stuff out of the garbage whether it was garbage or not.
Right.
They may have, a lot of times restaurants will store things in the back, air conditioners, parts.
Right.
And he just went and took it, and that wasn't his. But this lady knew what she was going for. I think there's one of two things. Either she's got a place to fence the metal, or she needs a sink for her restaurant. She's like, I'm just going to go steal a sink from another restaurant.
Yeah. Or she would just in the restaurant and she was like, that's a nice sink. I would like that in my house.
I don't know about that, yeah.
Today is National Let's All Eat Right Day.
Let's all eat right day.
Okay.
Oh, Carmen's in. Sausage. I'm out. Whatever.
Beef.
Beef.
All right.